Yo, what's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content, the link is in the description. Buying. Just when the arrest warrant for Yan Luo had just been issued, Marine and world government responded immediately. Sengoku immediately called a press conference. Denounce Yan Luo and new Marine for slander. This is a provocation to the world government and Marine. Ask Yan Luo to revoke the fake Marine, as well as the arrest warrant, and make a public apology. This Marine will officially start a war with the West Blue Pandela City family. Ding. It is detected that the Marine and world government intend to start a war with the host. Please host to make a choice. Option 1. Immediately apologize to the world government, order to disband the new Marine, and the system rewards divine grade dog licking skills. Quote. Choice 2. Isn't it just Marine and world government? Strongly attack them, hold a press conference, and scold Sengoku and 5 elders. System rewards, treasured eccentric sword. Option 3. Don't be cowardly, just do it. Act first and start a war immediately. Occupy at least 3 countries in the Grand Line within 1 year. The system rewards Rinnegan. Right at the end of Sengoku's speech, 3 multiple choice questions appeared in Yan Luo's mind. Yan Luo laughed. Is there still a choice? Of course it's the third one. Lousy can't be bothered to beep with Marine if he can do it. The system rewards have been issued. Is Rinnegan fused immediately? System, fusion Rinnegan. Yan Luo chose fusion without hesitation. In the garden, Yan Luo, who was watching Sengoku's live broadcast, suddenly stood up. The cadres of the Pendragon family raised their heads one after another. I saw Yan Luo's eyes changing rapidly. Turned into a circle of eyes. Look at Rinnegan. They were all stunned. Don't know what happened though. But the mysterious coercion of Rinnegan. But it made them feel like they were facing a god. High god tier mysterious indifference. It seems to come from the surrender of the heart. Is this the eye of God? BJFJ. That's a strong god tier secret. Could it be that the boss has become a god? Round and round. It feels inhuman. All the girls stared at Yan Luo's eyes curiously. Yan Luo has too many secrets, they won't ask. Just trust Yan Luo, so it's much calmer. I saw Yan Luo raised his hand. A stone in the corner of the garden wall of universal pull was directly attracted by Yan Luo. God Luo Tien sign. The next moment, a repulsive force directly bounced the stone out. Boom, the stone pierced through the walls. Continued to hit the distance, until entering the sea hundreds of meters away. Very good ability. Yan Luo closed his eyes in satisfaction, and when he opened them again, they became black and white again. Yan Luo looked at the cadres around him. Smiling slightly, Sengoku's skin is itchy. Little ones, do you think you should teach him a lesson? Yes, I have long wanted to teach Marine a lesson. Boss, just tell me. Lousy's big sword is already hungry and thirsty. Boss, are you finally going to attack the Grand Line? I'm willing to lead the charge. The cadres of the Pendragon family clamored for a fight. Yan Luo grinned. Okay, why don't he explain? Acedes, call your queen's army to fight immediately. Ha ha ha, I should have done this a long time ago. Acedes laughed. I wanted to kill Marine a long time ago. This time I will fight hard. Rem. Immediately notify Enel that they can finish their military training. Immediately rush to West Blue to enter the Grand Line checkpoint. Let them obey Acedes' orders. Yes, boss, Rem said respectfully. Robin, hurry up with intelligence. I want to know about any actions of Marine and world government every day, and this time I will completely avenge you. Kill world government. Yan Luo looked at Robin. War, intelligence is very important. Robin nodded. Since the day Yan Luo killed Eni's lobby, Robin has not resisted Yan Luo so much. It's just that he doesn't want to admit it. At least at night they are much better behaved. Sengoku, 5 elders. I am. Let me see how strong the world government's 800-year heritage is. Can it withstand Rinnegan? Yan Luo was full of confidence. The entire Pendragon family was in full swing at once. Acedes led the 3 female queens to the entrance of the Grand Line aggressively. Chapter 131. The World War Begins. 131 350ths. Chapter 131. The World War Begins. The passageway between West Blue and Grand Line. Originally, before the rise of the Pendragon family, this passage had been in the hands of Marine. But since the rise of the Pendragon family, the level on the West Blue side has been taken over by the Pendragon family. On the other side, the checkpoint at the Grand Line exit is still controlled by Marine. The checkpoint on West Blue has always been guarded by Ulquiorra. The Marine and the world government have turned a blind eye to this all these years. I don't want to offend Yan Luo, and Yan Luo has no determination to formally fight the Marine world government. So both sides are safe and sound. But today is different, because Sengoku beeped at the press conference. Yan Luo decided to teach Marine a lesson. So, Ulquiorra got a call from Yan Luo. Without further ado, he brought a large number of subordinates directly. Head to the checkpoint at the entrance of the Grand Line. When Ulquiorra and his party approached the checkpoint, the Marine guarding the checkpoint finally found their trace. Dang dang dang, the alarm bell rang. Not good. The Pendragon family has invaded. Everyone, get ready. The artillerymen are in place. All soldiers immediately entered the first level of combat preparation. Defend the checkpoint, and swear to the death not to let the enemy advance a step. On the checkpoint, Marine Vice Admiral Winster quickly responded. Gather all Marines and prepare for the Pendragon attack. Hello, Naval Headquarters. This is the West Blue checkpoint. The Pendragon family is invading the checkpoint, asking for tactical guidance and support. Marine asked the headquarters for help as soon as possible. Sengoku, who had just stepped off the stage, felt refreshed. Through the press conference, the Pendragon family was well attacked. This made Sengoku vent a lot of the pent-up breath in his heart. Sengoku thought to himself, do you want to come a few more times in the future? Disgusting that little BD of the Pendragon family. It's not good, Marshal Sengoku. The Pendragon family has attacked the Grand Line. A correspondent rushed over to report. A reporter who was just about to leave is like a cat seeing a fish. Quickly took out the camera and started taking pictures. This is big news. Marshal Marine blamed West Blue. No, they went to war directly. It has been shown with practical actions that there is no door for apology. Sengoku just pulled down with a little smile on his face. He glared at the correspondent with a livid face. Is this guy a pig head? Didn't you see that the reporters were all here, shouting? It is estimated that soon the whole world will know that Marine and the Pendragon family are at war. Mr. Sengoku, may the Pendragon family go to war with Marine. Is Marine ready? A reporter seized the opportunity to speak quickly. Sorry, it's an urgent business right now. It's not convenient to answer your question. Sengoku turned around and left without saying a word. Now is not the time to mess with reporters. House Pendragon goes to war without declaration. I'm afraid the whole world will be in chaos next. Mr. Sengoku. The reporters tried to stop Sengoku. The result was blocked by Marine soldiers. News of the Pendragon's attack on the Grand Line quickly reached the 5 elders. And the 5 elders are tough this time too. With a wave of his hand. Hit. Give that kid a hard lesson. This time Yan Luo exposed IM, which made IM very dissatisfied. 5 elders got IM's support, so 5 elders became a lot tougher. Following the 5 elders' order, the entire Marine army was dispatched. CP0 also dispatched several teams. Against the Pendragon family, Marine's power alone is not enough. 5 elders had to send op masters to support Marine. World government and Marine cannot afford to lose this battle. Grand Line West Blue entrance level. Ulquiorra stood on the prow of the battleship. He looked indifferently at the checkpoint in front of him. On the level, Winster Vice Admiral shouted angrily, Ulquiorra. Cypher, this is the Marine level. What do you want to do? Leave immediately, otherwise we will attack. Ha ha ha. Launch an attack. I wish for it. Lousy is here. Marine's awful. Some kind come over and bite Lousy. A younger brother of the Pendragon family challenged arrogantly. Ask for flowers. Yes, your grandpa is here. Marine has the guts to come over. Immune to death you guys, write your names upside down. Facing the provocation from the younger brothers of the Pendragon family, Marine was furious. Winster Vice Admiral was outraged. Damn villains. Artillery ready. Ulquiorra looked at the sun. A poker face with no expression on it. He just said lightly, it's still 30 minutes before 12 noon. You must win this level within half an hour. Otherwise, the boss will be unhappy. Ulquiorra was ordered to take the checkpoint by noon. For Yan Luo's order, Ulquiorra has always been determined to execute. So Ulquiorra raised his arms. Point one finger at the Marine level. He said indifferently, Sero. 0. Shoo. A Sero quickly blasted towards the Marine level. Winster Vice Admiral's expression changed. Who are these people? Say it and do it. Young people have no martial arts at all. One knife flow, open the mountain. Winster dared not be careless. Get out the knife immediately. One slash, blocking Ulquiorra's Sero. Kill. Fire. Distance. Come on. For the boss. Fire. For the justice of the Marine. The battle broke out. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family launched an aggressive attack on the Marine level. Marine also began to fight back fiercely. Occupy a certain advantage by virtue of checkpoints. The artillery fire continued, forcibly blocked the Pendragon family's offensive. But Winston Vice Admiral isn't letting up. Keep a close eye on Ulquiorra, because the top fighters have always had the final say on winning or losing battles in this world. Facing an Admiral-level enemy, Winster Vice Admiral had no chance of winning, and could only pray for Marine reinforcements to come soon. Boring. Ulquiorra was still indifferent as he watched the artillery battle between you and me. With a single step, Ulquiorra appeared on the Marine level in the next moment. /7 times at Winster Vice Admiral. Chapter 132 Kizaru, you are gone. 132 350ths. Chapter 132 Kizaru, you are gone. When, Ulquiorra's knife was blocked by Winster Vice Admiral. It's Marine Vice Admiral after all. It's normal not to be instantly killed by one move. Ulquiorra Cypher, do you Pendragons want to go to war with Marine? Damn, Ant, are you teaching me? Ulquiorra stared at Winster indifferently. Damn it, this is Marine's territory. Get out of here. Winster was furious, turned back to launch a counterattack. Itachi was as fast as lightning, attacking Ulquiorra continuously. In contrast, Ulquiorra is as easy as walking. The footsteps swayed and the body swayed randomly. Or wave a Zanpakuto in your hand. Received all the attacks of Winster Vice Admiral with ease. It's amazing. This is the 973 Black Devil in Legendary. Damn it, Winster Vice Admiral, come on. Kill him. The Marine soldiers on the level shouted and cheered. Little did he know that Winster had tried his best. At the end of the day he's just Vice Admiral. But also the base Vice Admiral. Far less powerful than Naval Headquarters Elite Vice Admiral. The gap against Ulquiorra is too big. Damn it, is this guy a monster? I didn't even touch my clothes for more than $100. Too weak. No combat value, Ulquiorra said nonchalantly. The boss stipulates that this place must be taken before noon. So you can go to die. Cut. The next moment Ulquiorra fought back. Huge Ryutsu broke out, slashed obliquely. The terrifying sword light flashed past. Dang. PFF. The Tadao in Winster's hand snapped. The sword light started from Winster's shoulder and went all the way to his waist, bleeding a huge wound. Blood sprayed out. Ah. Winster's screaming reaction was a beat slower than the injury, and he didn't scream until a second later. Winster Vice Admiral. Marine soldiers exclaimed. Quick. Protect General Winster. Shoot. The Marine soldiers responded quickly. Just shoot Ulquiorra. Ding ding dang dang. The bullet hit Ulquiorra's body, but was completely blocked by the steel skin skill. It didn't work at all, it all fell to the ground. Monster. Monster. How is that possible? Bullets can't even penetrate his skin. What should I do? Ulquiorra raised a finger. Facing the soldiers who fired, they said, Sero. Burst. One after another. Sero is like Black's laser. For Marine soldiers, point kill. Boom. It's not just Marine soldiers. Ulquiorra also got his hands on the cannons on the level. One cannon was directly destroyed. The Pendragon charge immediately took advantage of the opportunity to go full speed. The menacing little brother of the Pendragon family has finally made it to the level. Miscellaneous fish Marines, your grandpa is here. Come and die. A big man in black yelled arrogantly after he boarded the checkpoint. Kill. For Marine justice. Marine soldiers are not cowards either. Start fighting back. The two sides engaged in fierce close combat. But immediately Marine collapsed, because among the younger brothers of the Pendragon family, there are at least 500 masters of the Grandmaster Marine 6 styles. Some of them are taking exercise pills, sponsored in part by devil fruit provided by pig teammates Celestial Dragons. These people are the backbone of the Pendragon family. Each of them must be at the level of a Marine officer. Where is Common Marine's opponent? Marine faced the Pendragon family and was slaughtered like a chicken. Ulquiorra made no more moves. Mere ants are not worth his shot. Damn it, why hasn't the support from Naval Headquarters arrived yet? I'll fight with you. Winster covered the wound with one hand. With one hand holding a half-cut sword, he frantically attacked Ulquiorra. Ulquiorra had a poker face with no expression on it. Spinning, appeared directly behind Winster the next moment. PFF'd. A hand passed through Winster's back heart and through his front heart. There was still a beating heart tightly in his hand. Winston stopped walking. He looked down at the heart that belonged to him. The strength in my body quickly disappeared. I'm not reconciled. With the last unwillingness, Winston took the lunch box. The body was thrown to the ground by Ulquiorra. No, Master Winster Vice Admiral. The Marines held in grief. Kill all these miscellaneous fish Marine. Meet the boss. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family saw that the enemy general had already received the lunch box. Cheers one by one. Killing Marines is even harder. Less than 10 minutes. There is no more Marine standing on the whole level. Clean up the battlefield, and don't let the boss see these rubbish. Ulquiorra ordered lightly. Yes, Master Ulquiorra, you can rest here and leave it to us. The younger brothers of the Pandela family all showed smiles like licking a dog. Forgive Ulquiorra for being so powerful. They will only be more in awe. This is the iron of this world then, the strong is king. After one day, it has been cleaned up very clean. Not a trace of bloodline in sight. At this time, a golden light approached from the horizon. Stop on the roof of the tallest building in the level. The light faded. A wretched Kizaru appeared. Allah, it seems that we are late. This level has been occupied by the Pendragon family. What should we do? Do you want to come back more? Kizaru looked embarrassed. You look very embarrassed, but I advise you to leave 1.4 immediately. The boss will not be happy to see you. Ulquiorra did not know when he appeared in midair. Stand directly behind Kizaru not far away. Ah, it turned out to be a black demon. It was so scary to suddenly appear behind the old man. Kizaru looked terrified. Observation Hockey keeps searching. It turns out that Yan Luo is not here. Kizaru breathed a sigh of relief. This old man is in a difficult situation. After all, this is Marine's territory. Mr. Dark Demon, can you please leave the checkpoint? Give this old man a face. Ulquiorra looked up suddenly. Show an ugly smile. Or a scary smile. Ha 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 ha. Kizaru, the boss once mentioned your appearance. Kizaru, you are floating. Chapter 133 Masters emerge one after another. Who dares to fight me? 133 350ths. Chapter 133 Masters emerge one after another. Who dares to fight me? Kizaru's face darkened when Ulquiorra laughed at him. What's going on with the young people nowadays? Don't they know how to respect the old and love the young? Although Kizaru suffered a few times in the Pendragon family, but he is admiral, I don't believe that you can defeat this old man by yourself. Think about the Marine army that will rush over immediately behind you. There is also the full support of the world government this time. Kizaru felt himself doing it again. Dark Devil, Ulquiorra cipher. Young people need 6 points of virtue. Otherwise, be careful to go out and be hit by a boat. Kizaru looked gloomy. Special code. If the old man can't do that little monster, is he still afraid that you can't do it? Last time you dared to stab me with a knife, this time you must look good. Have you been kicked by the speed of light again? Kizaru started directly. The speed of sparkling fruit is indeed amazing. Appeared behind Ulquiorra in a flash. A kick as fast as lightning. Spinning, Ulquiorra wasn't slow either. 19A ringing turned directly out of the way. Return to the blade. Second stage return to the blade. Ulquiorra's shot was a second stage return to the blade. A pair of Black's demon flesh wings spread out behind. The whole space became dark. The sun seemed to lose its light. 8 feet Chong Guyu. Wang Shu's flash. The war begins. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family in the level ran out one after another. Saw 2 monster level battles. Brothers, make a prompt decision. Quick, all aboard. Stay away from the battlefield. These 2 monsters, it seems that this checkpoint is about to end. Countless younger brothers boarded the battleship one after another and left without hesitation. They are very clear. These admiral level monsters. Once you start playing, there is not a single place within 100 miles of Fangyuan that is complete. If one is not careful, they will get a bento. The best way is to stay away from the battlefield. Waiting for results. Day and night passed. The battle between Kizaru and Urarkila did not stop, but became more and more intense. A strange scene appeared at the place where the 2 sides fought. At this moment, within 100 miles of this checkpoint, it becomes a spectacle of half black and half gold. The 2 figures, one black and one gold, kept colliding and retreating in the air, and then collided again. The checkpoint has been completely turned into ruins by the aftermath of the battle between the 2. Here we come. Here we come. There are a lot of marine warships. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family noticed that countless marine warships were coming. Immediately tense up. Damn it. Why did marine come so soon? Why hasn't the boss arrived yet? Where's Mrs. Acedes? Where's Mrs. Unohana Retsu? Wait, look behind. It's the battleship of our Pendragon family. The Mafia boys looked behind. I saw warships flying, the flag of the Pendragon family appearing in the rear. At first glance, the entire sea area is full of warships of the Pendragon family. It is impossible to count how many there are. Ha ha ha. Finally caught up. Yay. Has Ulquiorra started yet? Acedes laughed and jumped off the bow. The moment it landed on the sea, hundreds of miles of sea immediately froze. Acedes moved his feet. It turned into an afterimage, and rushed towards the opposite marine camp. Above the marine battleship, saw that the sea was freezing rapidly. Aokiji already knew that the opponent was going to attack. After looking at Sengoku, he said, Mr. Sengoku, I'm going out. Sengoku nodded. Go ahead, we must defeat the Pendragon family this time. Sengoku looked resolute. I looked at a dozen people wearing white suits and masks not far away. These people are all CP0 elite laggards. Each has at least Shichibukai level strength. There are even 2 admiral levels. So Sengoku was also full of confidence. With Aokiji jumped off the warship. The sea on the marine side also began to freeze rapidly. Eventually collided with Acedes' freezing ability. Within 1,000 miles. Everything in the eyes is frost. The battlefield is ready. Little ones, kill all the marines on the opposite side. Pizarro's face was grim. With a wave of his hand, the younger brothers of the Pendragon family on the battleship responded one after another. Kill Marine. Tens of thousands of younger brothers charged towards Marine. All evil shall be judged by the Marine. Justice for Marine. Kill Marine soldiers, conquer the evil and kill me. The Doberman ghost spiders and these vice admirals led tens of thousands of Marines to also charge. The eyes are all white. Confront the black 273 colors of the Pendragon family. Ha ha ha, Sengoku, lousy Bullet is here, who dares to fight me? After Bullet saw Marine, the face is getting more and more crazy. Roar with his life, frenziedly charged towards the Marine camp. Devil's Air, Douglas Bullet. Sengoku's face was serious. Marine went to great lengths to capture Bullet. It's an ugly bone. Sengoku looked at Kakuo. Old man, it's your turn. Sengoku motioned for Garp to strike at Bullet. Oh, hang on. There's a dozen donuts left. They'll be there soon. Garp walked forward, while quickly eliminating the remaining donuts in his hands. He ignored the black lines all over Sengoku's face. Damn, can't you be serious when you're old? It's a war. Will you die if you don't eat donuts? Sengoku yelled angrily. Cut. Eat when you're hungry. You don't know a damn thing. Garp didn't give Sengoku any face. An angry Sengoku gritted his teeth. This old guy knows how to eat. Was he a pig in his previous life? Chapter 134. CP0 is very arrogant. 134 350ths. Chapter 134. CP0 is very arrogant. Garp. FK me. The moment Bullet sees Garp. Eyes are red. He hadn't been beaten by Garp in the first place. When following Roger, challenged Garp for the first time. Bullet was beaten so badly that he didn't even recognize his own mother. This was meeting enemies. Needless to say, just dry. Ha ha ha. Bullet brat. Let you recall after so many years, the iron fist that I love. One bone. Garp grows stronger and stronger. Not afraid at all. The iron fist the size of a sandbag hit Bullet with a punch. FK off. I'm going to kill you old man today. Bullet is also a person who has taken the marrow washing pill. His strength has not improved a little over the past 2 years. He is also worthy of Garp. Boom. The two punched each other. Foot to foot. Don't look at Garp in his 70s. It's so fierce when you fight. Then the rage of youth. The fierce fighting between the two sides was frightening. The surrounding kilometer has formed a vacuum zone. No one dares to approach. Shiryu, UBD. Get out of here. Zephyr is still loyal to Marine. Shiryu of the Rain naturally hates the traitor who betrayed Marine. So Zephyr immediately found Shiryu of the Rain as soon as he made a move. Shiryu of the Rain just wanted to stand up. Suddenly he was held down by a big hand. I saw Edward Wabel coming forward with his nose hanging. I remember this guy. I scolded my mother back then. I'm going to kill him. Edward Wabel. Zephyr narrowed his eyes, gritting teeth. Suddenly, I felt a dull pain in my mechanical arm, which was cut off by Wabel. Can you not hate it? Cut. Let it be. Shiryu rolled his eyes. A marine with a sword to kill. It's better this way. His eyes lit up after seeing the ghost spider. 8 hands. Very good. Guion. My dear Miss Guion. The Uncle Chibuka cake with a wretched face stared at the majestic Guion wearing the black marine uniform from the very beginning. Cut. Disgusting. Let's just kill it. Now Yan Luo's Guion is all he cares about, and the more he looks at it, the more disgusting he becomes. When first was in marine before, it was because we were all colleagues. So there is no chance to kill Jaji. Now the opportunity has finally come. Guion chose to kill Cake without hesitation. Yahahaha. Stupid marine. My uncle Enel is here. Who wants to die? This uncle is for a great master. Mighty Hockey is handsome and extraordinary. Tongtian is completely omnipotent. Enel the dog is officially on the stage. One saw Enel holding a speech script more than 1 meter long, in which no less than 30,000 words of flattering words were chattering flattering words. Shut up. FK me. A masked woman in CPO suddenly rushed out. It's a tempest kick against Enel. This woman was installed the ultimate scapegoat by Yan Luo. Be the Stussy of the world's #1 vicious woman. Hearing Enel lick the dog so shamelessly. The one she flattered was Yan Luo, who she wished she could tear into pieces. Immediately angry, shot directly. BD, you vicious woman, how dare you speak in praise of the boss? Go to hell. 30 million volts. Brontosaurus. The flattery was interrupted. Licking the dog Enel was furious. As soon as he raised his hand, a terrifying Brontosaurus attacked. Tempest kick. Mess. Stussy is unafraid. Lifting the foot as dozens of tempest kick slashes. Scatter Enel's Brontosaurus. Logia Thunder Fruit ability user. It is recommended to eliminate immediately. A CP0 wearing a lion mask said indifferently. It's like saying have you eaten yet? It seems that Enel is set. Okay, take action together. Quick solution. The other CP0 nodded. For them, executing orders is enough. With the command of, up, more than a dozen CP0 masters unexpectedly surrounded Enel. Damn it, Enel is in danger. Black Shark was angry. Do these guys want to show face? A group of people besieged Enel's Zhong disease. Ever since, he changed suddenly. Roar. Turned into a 5-meter tall giant bear. Rampage. Wanted to help Enel. Stop, your opponent is me. The flying squirrel vice admiral swung his knife down. Stand in front of the black shark. Looking for death, get out of here. Black shark wrapped armament hockey around its 2 bare claws. One paw landed on the flying squirrel's Tadao. When? If you think about it, ask me first. The flying squirrel didn't budge. Hang out with the black shark. The other guard leaders of the Pendragon family were also held back by the Marine Vice Admiral, and they had no chance to help Enel for a while. Quote. A-hole, who do you think I am? I am Thor. 200 million volts of Thor. Enel was furious. Thunder Fruit activates. Transform into a Thunderbolt Titan. He slapped the CP0 agent with a slap. Tempest kick. 6 King's gun. Gun finger. CP0 agent is really not covered. Century Lotus cooperates. A series of attacks directly blasted the giant Thor's arm apart. Roar. Several CP0 agents roared and turned into orcs. Charged directly at Enel. Intended to crush Enel in one fell swoop. Enel waved his hand. Countless thunder and lightning fell. However, they were all avoided by the agents. Danger is approaching. Face a dozen or so agents who are all at least Shichibukai level. Is Enel going to be on the spot? Just then, boom, a powerful conqueror's hockey swept over. Get it? A group of palaces fell in midair. On the edge of the palace complex, Yan Luo, who was wearing a coat and smoking a cigar, glared. 10 Raise your hand in the direction of Enel, Universal Pull Ren. The flustered Enel was instantly attracted by a gravitational force, and quickly flew into the air. Just when Enel was attracted by gravity, 2 figures crossed. It turned out to be 2 agents holding Tadao. If Yan Luo hadn't made the move just now, Enel was about to be seriously injured by these 2 agents. The cooperation of CP agents is indeed ferocious. The Big Sinner, the villain of West Blue. Yan Luo Pendragon. The CP0 wearing a lion mask stared at Yan Luo coldly. You are a very sinful person. You should be eliminated. Hee. Yan Luo stepped forward. The next moment has already appeared among the CP agents. You are very arrogant. God Luo Tianjiang. Chapter 135. Shock from Curry Sticks. 135 350ths. Chapter 135. Shock from Curry Sticks. The agents in CP0 are full of murderous intent. When the death sentence was issued to Yan Luo opened the Rinnegan, spreading out the Shen Luo Tian sign. In the palm of your hand, the incomparably powerful repulsive force is like dozens of tons of bombs exploding. Boom, quickly exploded from Yan Luo's foothold. The eyes of more than a dozen CP0 agents shrank suddenly. No, this force is too strong. Iron body, the only thing they can do is to activate the maximum defense. The agents were horrified one by one. Under the bombardment of repulsion, it involuntarily flew backwards. Wow, PFF'd. Several agents couldn't bear the powerful impact and their internal organs shook. A mouthful of blood spurted out. Nani defeated CP0 agent in an instant. This guy is a monster among monsters. No wonder Garp said that the strength of this monster has completely surpassed Whitebeard. This is troublesome. Sengoku sitting in the back was extremely gloomy. Yan Luo instantly killed the CP0 agent as soon as he made a move. This made his heart beat. This time, Marine shot with all his strength. If it fails again, the world is going to be in chaos. 107. Crane Vice Admiral also had a gloomy face, especially when watching the battlefield of Gion and Cake. Unexpectedly, his sister betrayed Marine after all. Looking up at the palace suspended in midair. Sengoku, I'm afraid we won't be able to sit still. There are at least a dozen Vice Admiral level masters on it. There are also Hancock and Unohana Retsu Ramramu. The situation is very bad. What about the support of the world government and Shichibukai? Can the time come? Soon. The 5 elders will not watch the Pendragon family enter the Grand Line. Hold off for now. Sengoku's face was heavy. The power of the Pendragon family is beyond imagination. Both world government and Marine have dispatched such a huge lineup, and there is still no chance of winning. This reminded him of the Luo pirates back then. The lineup that wiped out the Rocks pirates was no worse than this. There is also Roger pirates to help out. As for the current 4 emperors, all 3 were members of the original Rocks pirates. It is conceivable how terrifying BJDJ the Rocks pirates are. If it weren't for the fact that the Rocks pirates were not united enough. The loser of that war may be the world government. This time the lineup is also strong. The only difference is that the Pendragon family is far more united than the Rocks pirates. And the backbone and top strength faintly surpass the original Rocks pirates. So Sengoku has no idea. We can only hope that the world government will send more experts to help out. Just when the agents of CP0 were blown away by Shen Luo Tian's sign, Yan Luo immediately seized the opportunity to beat the dog in the water. Open your hands. Universal pull. How is it possible? Damn it. The 2 agents who were sucked back by universal pull were angry and terrified. However, it was indeed Yan Luo who greeted them with a knife. The light of the knife flashed. 2 masked heads soared into the sky. Until this time, the agents who were blown out stabilized their bodies and looked at Yan in horror. Luo, so strong, this guy must be eliminated. The lion mask agent stared at Yan Luo with killing intent in his eyes. Go all out, don't hold back, okay, roar. An agent's body suddenly swelled. Become a white tiger hundreds of meters in size. Wings inserted on the back. It is indeed a strange fruit of phantom beasts. Agent Lion Mask also began to transform. Roar is another 100-meter behemoth. A giant lion with 9 heads. Both of them have admiral strength. The phantom beasts have awakened. Although not as pervert recovery power as Kaido's dragon fruit. But equally astonishing. Awakening of phantom beasts, good. Sengoku's eyes lit up while watching the battle. In this way, at least the monster Yan Luo can be carried. Yan Luo indeed smiled lightly. Contemptuously said, it's amazing to be able to transform. Believe it or not, Lousy will kill you with one move. The 2 agents who turned into Chongqi and 9-headed lions hurriedly became vigilant. I thought Yan Luo was going to use his big move. Several agents nearby also approached the 2 behemoths. They planned to join forces to deal with Yan Luo. I saw Yan Luo snapping his fingers, ultimate summoning. Come out, King Mao Mao. Kill them. In an instant, countless people were embarrassed. Bro, we're all ready for the seed popcorn. You actually asked for a replacement, but who is my master? Everyone's face is full of doubts. BD Yan Luo, who do you call the foolish king? Go to hell. Liberate the curry stick. In midair, Artoria cursed angrily. The sword of the oath of victory in his hand faced Chongqi and the 9 lions on the ice. Boom. A huge beam of light was emitted. It was so radiant that people couldn't even open their eyes. It's too dazzling. Block. Iron body. Armed color. No. The beam of light fell. Under everyone's shocking eyes. Chongqi and 9 lions. There are also 4 Shichibukai level agents who have all disappeared without a trace. A huge pothole of hundreds of meters was left behind. The battlefield was instantly quiet. Everyone subconsciously stopped fighting. He stared dumbfounded at the huge pothole in front of him. Sengoku muttered to himself. A look of disbelief. How is it possible? What kind of power is this? It's too foul. How can we fight? It's not without a price, you see. Crane Vice Admiral reminded him, looking at Arturia who was on the edge of the palace complex in midair, and Arturia's expression was pale. Weakly supporting his body with the sword of the oath of victory. Soon 2 maids stepped forward to support Arturia. No wonder it was arranged there. Unohana Retsu and those people are probably protecting her, Arturia. Arthur. Pendragon. Another terrifying monster. Sengoku's face was serious. At this moment, a voice came. Leah, are you BD trying to murder your husband? 4TV. Chapter 136 Really? Dog-licking Enel outburst. 136 350ths. Chapter 136 Really? Dog-licking Enel outburst. The edge of the huge crater over 500 meters on the ice. A figure stood out from the pile of ice in embarrassment. This person is Yan Luo. If it wasn't for the quick flash just now, it would have been hit by the power of the curry stick. As soon as Yan Luo came out, he complained unhappily, Leah, are you going to murder your husband? Arturia in midair yelled with shame and indignation, you pervert, who told you to call me a fool? Dead scum, it's best to die. Get out of the way. I'm going to mend my magic. The blushing Artoria turned around directly, and there was a maid behind who had already prepared a large table of food. This is the food that King Dumao needs to nourish his demons. Yan Luo smiled faintly on the ground. Every time I make a human with King Dumao, Yan Luo likes to tease her dumb hair. It's also the reason why Artoria is ashamed and angry because she is nicknamed the Foolish King. This kind of private title is also casually called out. Artoria would be so angry. But Yan Luo found it interesting. Harmless. He turned to look at the rest of the agents. Scattered. A few seconds were wasted cooking the miscellaneous fish. Let's continue to have fun. Yan Luo hooked his fingers at several agents. Everyone was covered in black lines. Boss, don't play tricks on us, okay? Are all the miscellaneous fish in your family at the admiral level? Then what are we? Faced with Yan Luo's provocation, the remaining agents broke out in cold sweat. Let's block Yan Luo. Pendragon, go up and kill that woman. She's too much of a threat to the world government. Stussy suggested loudly. Okay. Arturia looked extremely weak after launching her big move just now, and it was officially the best chance to kill the remaining agents, leaving 3 accompanying Stussy to pin down Yan Luo. The remaining 5 stepped on the moonwalk to kill the palace group in midair. Crackling. The sky thundered and thundered. Boundless dark clouds gathered in the sky. Enel floated in midair with a gloomy expression on his face. Damn bastards, stupid mortals. How dare you interrupt my praise of the great boss. I sentence you to death. Lei Ying. The golden stick in Enel's hand pointed at the 5 agents stepping on moonwalk. A huge thunderball hundreds of meters in size fell from the sky. How fast is lightning? More than the speed of sound. The 5 agents were still in the air, unable to dodge at all. Can only helplessly, watching the thunderball fall. Armament hockey, iron body. Stop it, tempest kick. No matter how they resisted the attack, the huge thunderball continued to fall. Run. Seeing that the huge thunderball was about to hit the ground, those who have not had time to escape are full of despair. Yahahaha. Stupid marine and world government. Accept the sanctions of my uncle. Die. With Enel's wild laughter, the huge thunderball landed. Boom, was another loud noise. An explosion even bigger than the curry stick just now erupted before everyone's eyes. The frozen sea within a range of thousands of meters was dissolved by the power of lightning. A large number of marine and mafia boys have been affected. Dissolved completely under this powerful thunder and lightning. Wow, after more than 10 seconds. Only then did the seawater flow back to fill this huge pothole. There are still some people, or corpses floating on the water in the seawater. There was a pungent smell of barbecue in the air. Woo, weak for help. It turned out to be the CP0 agent. It's not dead yet. Yan Luo froze for a moment, with a sneer on his face. You are still alive, just this vitality. Yan Luo. The best garbage is still garbage. The next second, Yan Luo snapped his fingers. Frost has rapidly expanded. The seawater that had just filled the potholes froze again. The agent who called for help kept one hand raised. Yahahaha. Great boss. Your loyal lackey Enel has seen greatness, the best in the world. Enel appeared in front of Yan Luo in an instant, knelt at Yan Luo's feet and kissed wearing Yan Luo's shoes while chattering and flattering. Ask for flowers. This scene immediately made those who were still shocked by Enel's powerful strength almost fall down. This special one is the majestic man who manipulated lightning like a god just now. This is clearly a licking dog. The ultimate sycophant. How can such a person become such a strong person? Is it because he can lick? The law of heaven is not fair. Get out. Damn you, you got a dirty lousy's shoes. Yan Luo kicked Enel away without any politeness. Staring at Enel with disgust on his face and wanting to rush over. Come again and lousy will beat you to death. Go and fight Marine. Yes, boss. Enel looked pitiful, like a puppy abandoned by its owner. Make the people around you cramp. Your sister is a master anyway. A little backbone, okay. Enel rushed to find Marine to fight. Yan Luo was relieved. I thought to myself, I knew I shouldn't have reformed this BD so thoroughly. It's a shame to lousy. Whoosh. At this moment, a figure appeared behind Yan Luo. Gunfinger. Madara attacked Yan Luo with a series of attacks. Yan Luo moved his feet. Turn around quickly. A hand shot as fast as lightning. Grab the arm of the sneak attacker. How is it possible? Stussy exclaimed, with a look of disbelief. Just now was obviously the moment when Yan Luo's defense was the most lax. Stussy is also grasping this rare opportunity. I didn't expect Yan Luo's reaction to be so fast. And he grabbed her as soon as he shot. Is this guy a pervert? How can humans be so strong? Yan Luo smiled coldly. So it's you, the world's most vicious woman. BCH Stussy. Upon hearing this title, Stussy gritted his teeth, wishing to devour Yan Luo's flesh and blood. Damn BD, it's all your fault, go to hell. Tempest kick for a long time. Chapter 137 warm-up ends here. 137 350ths. Chapter 137 warm-up ends here. Stussy a moved tempest kick melee attack, and the place to attack was Yan Luo's treasure. This foot is extremely vicious. Once hit, the average person will definitely lose their children and grandchildren, without any room for negotiation. Seeing this, Yan Luo also had killing intent. Ma Dan, it really is the most poisonous woman's heart. Actually want a Cetus and the others to be widows. Absolutely unforgivable. Yan Luo's eyes instantly turned into Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Susano. Crack. Stussy kicked hard. Even if Yan Luo used Susanoo, he was kicked full of cracks, which shows how much resentment Stussy has towards Yan Luo. You are very good. The power of this kick is not bad. I am afraid that you often dare to do this kind of thing. Yan Luo smiled all over his face. The next moment, 807, Yan Luo grabbed Stussy's arm with one hand. The other hand quickly snapped a knife in one hand and broke Stussy's arm with a knife in the other hand. The bones were broken and pierced through the skin. Some shredded pork links did not fall off directly. Ah, Stussy screamed. Yan Luo smiled and said, does it hurt? Go to hell. Stussy punched Yan Luo with the other hand. Yan Luo moved his feet and dodged in an instant. It turned out that several other agents began to attack, saved Stussy from Yan Luo, although the agents rescued Stussy. But he didn't stay to take care of her. Instead, they teamed up and continued to attack Yan Luo. But they were all easily blocked by Yan Luo. A group of 15 CP0 agents appeared aggressively. As a result, only 4 remain. One Face lost 11 agents. It can be said to be the first time in 100 years. Even when the Rocks pirates were wiped out, CP0 didn't lose so many agents. Sengoku sighed. His gaze turned to midair. From Sengoku's point of view, if it wasn't for Artoria's curry stick that killed 2 admiral-level agents, then the war may have been on their side. The curry sticks are so powerful. Sengoku felt that even if he and Garp faced the curry stick, there would be nothing but hatred. The tide of battle is increasingly against Marine. Sengoku can no longer watch. That woman is too much of a threat to the Marine and the world government. Absolutely can't stay. Crane, let's fight together. Okay. Crane Vice Admiral nodded. Even if we lose this battle, that woman must not stay. Artoria must be eliminated. The two reached a tacit understanding in an instant. They used Moonwalk to rush towards the palace group. Allah, this way is dead. Bankai, Gen, Yunohana Retsu's eyes narrowed in a dangerous arc. Zanpakuto direct Bankai, swing at Sengoku and Crane Vice Admiral. Don't stop me. Shockwave. Sengoku activated Devil Fruit's ability. A huge Buddha appeared and slapped Yunohana Retsu's 2 swords. Boom. Sengoku's shock wave didn't block 2 sword pressures at once. The remaining prestige of the sword pressure continued to attack Sengoku. Slashed fiercely on the giant Buddha. Knocked Sengoku back dozens of meters. Sengoku was shocked but didn't stop. Shoot Yunohana Retsu again and attack. Crane. This woman is handed over to the old man. You go to deal with the above. Yunohana Retsu smiled lightly, not intending to stop Suru Vice Admiral. Continue to battle Sengoku. Frenzied sword pressure suppresses Sengoku everywhere. The eyes became blood red and cruel. This way is not going to work. Let's talk about Crane Vice Admiral. Rem stopped him just as he approached the palace complex. At this moment, a large amount of blood was floating around Rem. The blood on the battlefield also gathered in the air strangely. A river of blood was formed around Rem. Bloody made Rem. Trouble. Crane Vice Admiral had a serious face. Can create such a big scene. Needless to say, skill is definitely not comparable to ordinary people. Old woman, the boss said it. Marines and dogs are not allowed to approach the palace. Get out. Crane Vice Admiral has not attacked yet. Lamu on the main hall attacked first. The Great Emperor's crystal stabbed at the Crane Vice Admiral and attacked. Crane Vice Admiral tried to get close while flashing past. As a result, Rem used blood to create a blood whip. He insisted on blocking He Vice Admiral's Kionjin Road, and Ramram didn't dare to get too close to He Vice Admiral. The three entangled in midair. For a while, no one could do anything to anyone. The battle is still going on. However, the battle situation has become more and more unfavorable to Marine. Kacha, Yan Luo once again beheaded an agent. Observation Haki swept away. He frowned. Pendragon dispatched 40,000 Mafia in this battle. Marine also dispatched 40,000 to 50,000 Marines. Hit now. The underlying cases on both sides are hugely consumed. The Mafia boys have paid for the lives of more than 10,000 boys. Marine paid with the lives of nearly 30,000 Marine soldiers. It stands to reason that this battle Mafia is a big victory. But Yan Luo was not satisfied. His younger brothers add up to less than 300,000. But the world government and Marine can pull up millions of troops at any time. In terms of consumption, the Pendragon family is really not as good as the world government with its 800-year heritage. It's time to end this battle. Yan Luo didn't want to fight off all his little brothers, so what would he do to play with his senior sister Conquer? The next moment, the Conqueror's Haki on Yan Luo exploded with all his strength. The entire battlefield was overwhelmed by Yan Luo's Conqueror's Haki, and the air became extremely oppressive. 5.6. Brothers, the cadres and below, retreat back for lousy. Protect the comrades who fainted and retreat back. Sengoku, who was in a fierce battle with Yunohana Retsu, changed his face. He looked back at Yan Luo. I found that the breath in the eyes was getting stronger and stronger. His face suddenly became ugly. No, this is going to be a full-strength attack. All Marine generals retreat immediately. Sengoku, Garp, this is the end of the warm-up. Next, you are going to be ready to die. Are you ready? Yan Luo's eerie voice echoed in the battlefield. The men below the cadres of both sides began to retreat in a tacit understanding, because the monsters were about to attack with all their strength. It is no longer something they can intervene at this level. Chapter 138 The Evil Party. How many floors does a bag of rice have to carry? 138 350ths. Chapter 138 The Evil Party. How many floors does a bag of rice have to carry? Previous. Next. The entire battlefield quickly emptied. Following Yan Luo's voice fell. Double Fang Mochi's separate sides. The cadres of the Mafia gathered behind Yan Luo. The masters of marine and world government gathered behind Sengoku. Sengoku looked at the corpses all over the floor. Tens of thousands of people, black and white, fell on the ice. Among them, Marine's white military uniform is obviously nearly twice as many as Mafia's black corpses. Tens of thousands of Marines lost their lives forever. Sengoku was distressed. It is not easy to train these Marine elites. But when I saw the generals around me, I felt even more distressed. Naval Headquarters attacked a total of 10 Headquarters Vice Admiral, 60 Naval Headquarters Rear Admiral, 15 agents of World Government CP0. There are hundreds of masters in several other departments. Now CP0 is left with a semi-crippled Stussy and an agent in a boar mask. 50 or less than 19 master agents from other departments remained. Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral has 9 more. Sengoku saw the dead body of the ghost spider not far away. Hundreds of stab wounds all over his body. A wound on the neck was fatal. Rear Admiral has less than 30 left. Awful. 1/3 of the combat power was wiped out. Yan Luo is also checking the damage here. 2 of the commanders of the 9 guards died. Mark, the leader of the 3rd Guard Army, and Mangu, the leader of the Emboldened Guard Army, were cold. What makes Yan Luo most upset is that piece of shit Pizarro is actually dead. 1/3 of his demon fruit power died. It seems that Marine is not vegetarian either. Damn it, that trash Pizarro. It's really embarrassing for Lousy. Yan Luo looked at Pizarro's body in the distance with disgust. Brother, it hurts. Weibo looked aggrieved with his nose hanging. A group of them bullied me. It hurt me to death. Yan Luo looked at Weibo and found that he had several stab wounds on his body. And footprints and fist prints. But it wasn't a serious injury. But this guy is an imbecile. It cannot be demanded by common sense. Yan Luo patted Weibo's arm with a gentle expression. Weibo, don't worry, brother will avenge you right away. Yeah, big brother, I'm hungry. Weibo had a smile on his face. Yan Luo said lightly, it will be over soon. Someone will cook something delicious for you later. Now, Yan Luo turned to look at Sengoku and the Marines. Sengoku, Garp, Suru Vice Admiral, Aokiji, and Stussy, the evil woman of the world. Are you ready? Kizaru looked depressed. Are you being ignored? Why are they calling names? I didn't name myself. Sengoku said coldly, Yan Luo. Pendragon. The Grand Line is the territory of the world government. We won't let you go one step further. Return to West Blue now. Hehe. Did you say that if you let Lousy go, Lousy will go? Your face is really big. Stop talking nonsense. I will give you one chance at the end. Now retreat. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. Rinnegan. What kind of eyes are those? It seems that they are not human eyes, but God's eyes. What's wrong with this guy? Sengoku had a bad feeling in his heart. But he is the Marine Marshal, and he cannot retire. Stop talking nonsense. If you don't retreat today, then stay. Sengoku said hard. It's up to you. Sengoku, you are floating. Who gave you the courage to talk to Lousy like that? Yan Luo said coldly. Ha ha ha. West Blue villain. Yan Luo Pendragon, I would like to see how your new strongest man in the world compares to Whitebeard. Just then, a burst of arrogant laughter came. I saw 3 world government ships approaching not far away. The speaker was wearing a black coat, smoking a cigar, and combing his hair back. It is Shichibukai, G. Lockdoll, plus there's the Tyrant Bear, as well as Gecko Moria, and Jinbei, the Murloc man in a kimono. The last one is Shichibukai, which replaced Hancock. Dream Devil D. Lisa, who has a bounty of 500 million Baileys. Paramesha, who has the ability to dream fruit. Is this your confidence? Forget it. Anyway, no matter how much trash fish there is, it's trash fish. I hope you don't regret it. Yan Luo raised his hand. Crack. The entire ice surface split into 2 in an instant. The huge piece of ice where the Pendragon family was sitting flew up into the air. Yan Luo stood in midair and stared at the world government and Marine indifferently. Lion fruit. Uchiha Madara is here too. Why didn't you make a move? What kind of conspiracy do they have? Sengoku still thinks that lion fruit was eaten by Uchiha Madara. But I didn't know that there was no such person as Uchiha Madara in the first place. The Marines watched the Pendragon family being taken into the air, thinking that the Pendragon family was about to run away, and shouted at 407, West Blue bastards. Don't run if you have the guts, come down and fight your grandpa for 300 rounds. Run away. Lousy thought you were capable. Go back to West Blue. The Grand Line is not a place for you rednecks to mess around with. Garp looked confused. That kid is so arrogant. Could it be to scare people? Crane Vice Admiral and Sengoku looked at each other. No, this is not Yan Luo's character. What is he going to do? Does he want to throw ice cubes at us? Yan Luo had a weird smile on his face. Slowly float up into the air. He said loudly. How many floors does it take to hit a bag of rice? Cough cough. Wrong, change the ring. Sengoku, world government has existed for 800 years. It brings no hope to people. Instead, it is endless pain. Countless slaves are crying. Countless people died under Buster Call. You don't understand these pains. But at this moment, I let you understand what pain is. At this moment, let the whole world feel the pain. Super God Luo Tien sign. With the end of Yan Luo's pretend speech, Rinnegan exploded with all his might. Chapter 139. give a gift and give it planetary devastation. 139 350ths. Chapter 139, give a gift and give it planetary devastation. Super. Divine Luo Tian sign, following Yan Luo's words in midair, fell. The powerful repulsive force burst open. An earth-shattering force swept down. Sengoku and his party on the ice suddenly felt bad. Not good, defend quickly. Big Buddha, big shock wave, Sengoku reminded loudly. The giant Buddha appeared again behind him, and slapped into the air. Iron fist. Garp also shot with all his might. Facing the repulsive force coming from the air, he gave an iron fist. Dozens of fist marks with armed colors were released. Slash the mountain with one blow. 8-foot Chongoyu, infinite iceberg. Agents of marine and world government took action one after another to resist the god Luo Tianzhang. Ka. However, the power of this move was beyond Marine's imagination. Even if they all shot, they still didn't break the Shen Luo Tian sign. Sengoku hurriedly shouted to the fleet supported by the world government, Shichibukai, why don't you take action? Lockdoll looked unhappy. Cut. Sha Landstorm. Bear's Paw. Tyrant Bear is the most straightforward. Pushing Devil Fruit directly, one by one air bear paws slapped towards the air. Murloc Karate, Shoulder Current. Boom. God Luo Tianzhang's attack was finally blocked. But they only blocked one direction. The ice surfaces in other directions and the original checkpoints turned into ruins under this trick. Because of the god Luo Tianzhang, the sea directly formed a wave of hundreds of meters and swept towards Marine again. In the Ice Age, Aokiji made another shot in the end, freezing the 100-meter huge wave. Marine, who was almost scared to death, finally recovered. Long live Aokiji Admiral, long live Marine, with the Marshal and Admiral and Vice Admiral Garp around, what's the Mafia? Ha, the little BD of the Pendragon family. Aren't you arrogant? One more. The Marines mocked arrogantly. Sengoku's expression changed. Your sister, there is no one in this bunch of trash who can fight. The ability to cause trouble is stronger than the other. If this is the rhythm of irritating the other party. But it's not easy to scold. At this time, you can't hurt the morale of your own people. It seems to be very awesome. The result is just like that. Cut. The world's strongest man. I think it's better to be called the world's #1 braggart. Lockdoll sarcastically said with disdain. Allah, that big-backed head seems very arrogant. Can you kill him? Yuno Retsu asked Yan Luo with a smile. Yan Luo also laughed. Lie. People are provoking me. If you make a move, you can't justify it. This is me, Shu Lockdoll. Has your mother ever told you a word? Misfortune comes from your mouth. Since you are so arrogant, then try to block Lousy's attack. Yan Luo brat, you are courting death. Sandblade. Clockdoll stared, raising a dozen sandblades in his hand to attack Yan Luo. Yan Luo just glanced at the sandblade, and didn't even bother to dodge it. Susano. The sandblade supply did not even break the defense on Susano. The next moment, Yan Luo clapped his hands together. Crack. Susano's hands were also together. The next moment Susano slapped her hands. A fist-sized black sphere gradually floated into the air. PFF'd. This is your attack. Are you playing a circus? Ha. Lockdoll laughed arrogantly. Many Marines also laughed. Sengoku and the others looked at Yan Luo strangely. What can a fist-sized black ball do? Could it be to tickle them? Planetary devastation. Ha. Yan Luo put his hands together. Looking at Marine and his group and Shichibukai indifferently, if you are so open-minded, then Lousy will add some jokes to you. Boom. The entire ice surface began to vibrate. The rocks and clods on the checkpoint, as well as the warships on the sea, vibrated slowly. Slowly floated into the air. Faster and faster. Ka. Stones and ice cubes were attracted by the black ball. Ah, I'm about to be sucked up, help me. Boat. The boat is flying, run. What the hell is this? How is it possible? Lockdoll no longer had a smile on his face. It felt like I was going to fly into the air uncontrollably. Quickly resist this attractive force. Attack that black ball quickly. Buddha shock. Sengoku yelled. Attack the black ball in midair. Fist bone, one bone. Tempest kick mess. Laser. Attack the black ball one after another. But the black ball has turned into a huge sphere. Shattered some by their attacks. Immediately attracted to the stone ice replenishment. A marine warship is attracted directly to the sphere. The next moment, it was pierced and shattered by the stones that continued to fly, and became an enlarged part of the sphere. Quote. Help, I don't want to die. A marine screamed and was attracted to the surface of the sphere, which was immediately covered with ice and mud from more marine corpses. Run, get out of the range of gravity. Knowing that you can't destroy the sphere in the air, Sengoku made a quick decision. Lead the Marines to flee quickly. Aokiji acts as a tool man again. While running away quickly, on the one hand, the sea is frozen, so that the fleeing Marine has a place to stay. As for warships, all have been attracted to heaven. Many Marine soldiers couldn't resist being sucked into the sky. The radius is 2 kilometers. Objects within a range of 4 kilometers are all attracted into the air. A sphere the size of a few hundred, for good money, meters is formed. Blood bleeds from the surface of the sphere from time to time. Dripping toward the sea, the level has been completely scrapped, become an ocean. The land about 100 meters below sea level has disappeared. Thousands of meters away, the Marines who survived by chance looked in horror at the level that had completely disappeared in front of them. And that sphere hundreds of meters in size in the sky. Ha ha ha. Lockdar, you run fast. There is no good gift for the first meeting. I will give you a planetary devastation. Tengai Shinsei. Yan Luo smirked. The big hand pointed to where K. Lockdar was. The sphere several hundred meters in size quickly charged towards K. Lockdar. Lockdar looked at the huge sphere facing him, his face cramped. Your sisters, isn't it just a joke? Do you need to hit people with a meteor from 500 meters? Isn't this bullying people? Chapter 140. Sister Wa expresses itchy hands. 143/150ths. Chapter 140. Sister Wa expresses itchy hands. As this fake Marine, who was lucky enough to survive, stared blankly at the sky. Just escaped the planetary devastation. Now comes another Tengai Shinsei. Common Marine felt very hopeless. Boss, don't you need money for your big moves? Aren't you tired after one move after another? Can you give me a way to survive? This time it was a huge sphere that fell from the sky. Garp, Aokiji, Kizaru, and a few Shichibukai. Block it with all your strength. The Marine soldiers continued to retreat. Sengoku had already thrown away his Marine cloak. The tie on the collar tugged. Old guy, don't keep it, or our lives and deaths today will be unpredictable. Garp also ripped off his coat and tie. He twisted his neck and laughed loudly. The last time we joined forces was when we arrested Golden Lion more than 10 years ago. Let me see if you are really old. Sengoku, go. Sengoku Garp stepped on the moonwalk to rush towards the falling giant sphere. Aokiji and Kizaru and Shichibukai also all started. A 500-meter sphere is not a big problem at all for Sengoku at all. In One Piece world, breaking islands is commonplace. The huge sphere was smashed into pieces after a dozen or so breaths and fell to the ground. Sengoku and the two stared at Yan Luo. Boy Yan Luo, stop playing such petty tricks. Come and fight. Yan Luo had a smirk on his face. Don't you think it's getting dark? It's dark. What does that mean? Sengoku looked up. Immediately his eyes narrowed. With a mouthful of national curses, extraordinary, is it going to rain? Garp's face was gloomy. It's going to rain. Meteor shower, it's a pity that wishing is useless. Damn it, it's fake. How can you play this? Kizaru's cheeks twitched. It's too much, a meteorite of this magnitude. It's deadly. Aokiji's face was gloomy. Yan Luo's planetary devastation just now used only 1/10 of his ability. If Fang Yuan shot with all his strength, he would be attracted by planetary devastation for hundreds of miles. It will implicate the younger brothers of the family. But Tengai Shinsei, who shot later, was not polite. 50 or 60 meteorites, large and small, were pulled down in one breath. These meteorites fell towards the Marine camp in a long flame. No wonder they were not shocked by the results. If 3 or 2 of them join forces, they won't pose much threat. But dozens of meteorites are dangerous. And there is the Pendragon family watching from the sidelines. Marine is in danger. Clockadar, if you still survive, remember that you can eat indiscriminately, but don't talk nonsense. Yan Luo reminded Clockadar, kindly. Marine and Shichibukai all stared at K-Lock with resentment. If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Now stimulate that monster. Lockdal looked livid. Yan Luo is bringing hatred to him. Besides, Lousy is just talking. Blame me. Fight. Go. Boom boom boom. Marine Shichibukai and world government masters launched an attack brazenly in the face of dozens of meteorites. The group of people had a tacit understanding. Cheng is to guard an area. Only one meteorite will fall here in this area. Keeping it is not a problem. But common Marine is miserable. When the meteorite fell, they were not strong enough, so they could only howl and scream. A few were lucky enough to escape unharmed. Most of them were smashed into meat sauce by meteorites. No more than 500 Marines survived. Tens of thousands of Marines are appalling. Sengoku's heart was bleeding. In the situation just now, he can only give priority to protecting some Marines above the school level. Common Marine really can't care so much. This also resulted in less than 500 remaining Marines. 40,000 to 50,000 Marines came. There are only 400 or 500 left. Big loss. Allah, the meteor shower is very beautiful. I also have BJCC itchy hands. Unohana Retsu came to Yan Luo. A dangerous bloodlust flashed in his eyes. Yan Luo raised his hand and made a gesture of invitation. Lie, since your hands are itchy, don't hold back. Please perform to your heart's content. Then I won't be polite. Unohana Retsu nodded with a smile. Raise your hand. The edge of Senju, the noble hand that can't touch the darkness, the sky shooter that can't be reflected, the road that shines down, fan the wind of the fire, gather together without being confused, follow my instructions, and light up the 8 bodies 9 heavenly scriptures, big wheels, gray turrets, draw their bows to the distance, and dissipate brightly away Hato's 91 Senju Jiao Dian Duan Pao. Boom, is finished with Unohana Retsu's chanting. Countless optical fibers bombarded the Marines who had just survived the catastrophe. This move is somewhat similar to Kizaru's Bachi Chonguyu, which is a large-scale group attack. But the power is much stronger than Kizaru's 8-foot Chonguyu. Unohana Retsu is still in Bankai state after all. Go all out. Damn, here we go again. Sengoku gritted his teeth. This is not over. Sengoku, get back, otherwise you won't be able to go. Crane Vice Admiral sighed. In the current situation, they have no chance of winning. If you don't leave, I'm afraid all of them will be left behind. Sengoku is no procrastinator, either. Make a prompt decision. Only by living can there be hope. If they all die here, the Pendragon family will be even more unscrupulous. Back off, Aokiji, please. I see Mr. Sengoku. Aokiji hastily started to create frozen roads. Sengoku and others resist Unohana Retsu's attack, while retreating quickly. Do you want to chase? Unohana Retsu looked at Yan Luo. I saw Yan Luo heaving a sigh of relief, wiping the sweat off his forehead. I'm too tired to chase anymore. Let's take a day off first. Yan Luo launched big moves one after another. The physical strength consumed is not just 1 or 2 points. In addition, many of the subordinate cadres were injured. King Dumao needs to replenish his demons again. Keep chasing and Marine might be desperate. At that time, the loss will be even greater. It's better to wait until the physical strength of myself and Dumao Wong recovers first. Alright, it's a pity we didn't kill Sengoku and Marine in one fell swoop. Unohana Retsu had a regretful look on his face. The move just now Hato left some people behind though, but none of the real top players remained. In the future, we will waste our energy on dealing with them. A little bit unwilling, Yan Luo hugged Unohana Retsu and kissed. Lie, don't get entangled. Sengoku Garp and the 2 admirals can't be killed in a day or 2. Unless Artoria and I are in full bloom. Otherwise, it won't take 3 to 5 days. We can't kill them. When the time comes, the world government's support will arrive. It's not certain who will die. This will be fine. The capture of the Grand Line will begin tomorrow. Chapter 141 Lao Sha, I'm provoking someone. 141 350ths. Chapter 141 Lao Sha, I'm provoking someone. At the end of the battle, the younger brothers of the Pendragon family cheered and celebrated. Yan Luo waved his hand. Little ones, if you don't get drunk tonight, you won't go home. Then he clapped his hands together, calling whatever he wanted. Made a temporary level directly with wood style. Let the younger brothers unload the ingredients and wine from the battleship and start the carnival directly. On the other side, Marine and his team, who had run for thousands of miles, finally found an island to stop. A group of people are as embarrassed as beggars, sitting on the sand of the island. Gasp, clatter. At this time, the sea water parted. Haixia Jinbei came out of the sea. Sengoku quickly asked, Jinbei, they didn't come after them, did they? Jinbei nodded. I haven't found any pursuers within 1,000 miles, but I don't know if they are in the air or not. Everyone looked up to the sky, discovered cloudless, and no flying objects. Only then was he relieved. Dream Demon D. Lisa said with lingering fear, Marshal Sengoku, don't ask me for this kind of thing next time. I don't want to see that kind of monster again. Kizaru nodded inwardly. The old man doesn't want to see that monster either, but professional requirements don't allow it. How about the old man resign and return home? At this time, K-Lock sneered and said, Dilisa, I'm afraid it's not up to you now. As we all know, that monster will take revenge. I'm afraid he will remember your participation this time. You have no choice. Shut up. D. Lisa looked gloomy, staring at K-Lockadar. You still have the nerve to say lousy. If you hadn't angered that monster with your cheap words, maybe Marine wouldn't have suffered such a serious loss. Moreover, even if that monster must seek revenge, it would still seek you first. Who made you mean? You should still worry about yourself. After D. Lisa finished speaking, everyone stared at K-Lockadar strangely. Indeed, the last few big moves that Yan Luo made just now were due to some reasons why K-Lockdal deliberately angered that monster. Allah, I remember that Alabasta is not far from the checkpoint. Lao Sha, you have to take care. Kizaru said pretendingly. Others gloated a little, some looked worried. Damn it, Lousy helped Marine to be missed by that monster. Don't you want to ignore it? K-Lockdal looked angry. Your sister. Lousy helped you fight that monster. Do you want to kill the donkey now? After all, Lousy offended that monster because he helped you Marine. Now you don't give Lousy an explanation. Sengoku stared. You still have the nerve to say this. Lock, if you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Because you provoked that monster, Marine will suffer a lot. It's good not to trouble you. What else do you want? The remaining Marines also glared at K-Lockadar. Were it not for the fact that K-Lockadar was affiliated with Shichibukai. Now these Marines can eat him alive. Talking cheap also depends on the scene. This guy was killed by his cheap mouth sooner or later. Hey, what do you mean? Lousy is just talking. Who knows that monster is so stingy? When Lousy said Whitebeard, he didn't get so angry. Lockdoll quibbled with a look of displeasure. So your hand is broken. Crane Vice Admiral added the knife. None of the other Shichibukai PD off that monster, only you managed to make that monster angry. I have to admire your eloquence. Aokiji rolled his eyes. Everyone nodded. Shichibukai, Jinbei and D. Lisa also joined the battle. Why didn't they anger Yan Luo? In the final analysis, it's because Lockdoll's mouth is too cheap. K-Lockdoll was stared at by everyone, with an angry expression on his face. Lousy is provoking someone. He kindly came to help Marine, but now he put all the responsibility on Lousy. Ma Dan, if I knew this, Lousy would not come. A bunch of jerks. If it weren't for this as an isolated island now, if you want to leave with the help of Aokiji's frozen fruit, K-Lock may just turn around and leave. Ask for flowers. The second day of Marine's defeat. 5 elders finally got a phone bug report from Sengoku. As soon as I heard that the CP0 elite died, there were only 2 left. 5 elders nearly vomited blood. That's Shichibukai level, and 2 admiral level agents. Even the world government has to spend a lot of resources to cultivate it. All of a sudden 13 died. What makes the 5 elders angry is, it's fine if you win, but you lose. 40 to 50,000 marine, thousands of agents. In the end, less than 300 people survived. No, for sure Sengoku was not joking. 5 elders immediately rushed to Pengu City IM to ask for instructions. On the other side, Yan Luo ordered the 3 guard commanders, Black Shark and Mary, to stay and rebuild the checkpoint the next day, bringing tens of thousands of troops. The soldiers are divided into 2 groups. Asides led 10,000 horses to the Drum Kingdom. Yan Luo attacked Alabasta with Unohana Retsu and Ramram. As Marine knows, Yan Luo is the one who must retaliate. K-Lock Doll pretended arrogantly in front of Yan Luo. Provoke Yan Luo. It would not be Yan Luo's character if he didn't fight back. And Alabasta also has a piece of history text. He had promised that Robin would help him find the historical text. So Yan Luo directly led people to kill Alabasta. 2 days later, Lock, who had just returned to Alabasta, was sitting in the office with a look of resignation. That monster in West Blue might come over right away. At that time, I can't stop that monster. But leaving Alabasta is not reconciled. This is where Legendary hides Pluton's secrets. As long as Pluton is found, Clock Doll believes that even the monster West Blue will not dare to provoke him. Boss, it's not good. Our people found a palace flying in the direction of Alabasta. At this moment, a subordinate rushed in to report. Damn it, that monster is still here. Lock Doll angrily threw the cigar on the ground and crushed it fiercely. Chapter 142 There are no say. 142 350ths. Chapter 142 There are no say. Yan Luo controlled the palace complex without any disguise. Go straight to Clockadar's lair. When Yan Luo rushed to the rainy ground, Yan Luo directly controlled the palace complex and stopped in front of the 2 places. The sheik guests in the rain were stunned when they saw the sudden landing of the palaces. When Yan Luo and his party walked down from the palace complex, everyone was dumbfounded. I was covered in cold sweat. A rich fat pig can't even stand on his feet. He knelt down directly. West Blue villain. Yan Luo. Pendragon. How is it possible? Why did such a monster appear in Alabasta? 0. It's over. This country is going to be destroyed. This demon wants, 143, to destroy Alabasta. The ultimate demon with a bounty of 10 billion. Killed more than a dozen West Blue countries in Legendary, and opposed the world government many times. It also destroyed Eni's lobby. Why did such an existence come back to Alabasta? God, why did it do this to us? Quote, woo, I don't want to die yet. I still have more than 1 billion Baileys to spend. Damn it, I'm so unwilling. There are all kinds of beings. At this moment, these rich and powerful people on weekdays were all crying. Fear quickly spread in the rain. Unohana Retsu smiled secretly, smirked at Yan Luo. Allah, you have become the spokesperson of horror now. Seeing your face can scare thousands of people to tears. It's so scary. Yan Luo flicked his bangs. Flicked the ashes of a cigar. He said indifferently, it's right to be afraid. Lousy is a super vicious party. If they are not afraid, it means that Lousy is not qualified as a vicious party. But now it seems that Lousy is still doing well. Bastards. Tell Lousy. Sand Crocodile where? By the way, we still have Shichibukai. The hero of Alabasta, Lord Shak Lokdar. Lord Shichibukai will definitely defeat this demon. Some people seem to find hope. Master Clockadar, come and deal with this demon. Master Clockadar will definitely defeat the demons. Come quickly, my lord. Yan Luo looked puzzled. What's the matter with these guys? Ask Lock Doll for help. Do you want to kill Lousy? Do these people want to eat? Just like Lock Doll, he is so old that he even kills his own mother. Do not know. Yan Luo strode forward. Come to a rich man. He lifted his foot and stepped on the rich man's head directly under his foot. Don't kill me. The rich man begged for mercy in a panic. Trash, tell me where is Lokdar? Yan Luo asked indifferently. In the Rain Feast Casino. Lokdar has been resting there. Regal quickly replied. I am deeply afraid that I will be killed in the next second. Cut. Get away. Yan Luo kicked the rich man away. He snapped his fingers. Little ones, go and clean up the sand crocodiles. Ram quickly led the maid team to clear the way for Yan Luo. Get out of the way. Don't be the pig boss's way. One by one, the people who stood in the way were kicked out by the maids. The people nearby hurriedly stepped aside. He looked at Yan Luo and his party in horror. Who are these people? They are obviously a group of women, but each of them is vicious. Be careful not to get married. Many people muttered and cursed the maids of the maid team. But soon this group of people was surrounded by fear again, and there was a clatter in the palace group. Hundreds of big men in black came out directly. Among them, the leading bald man with a scar grinned softly. From now on, everyone must pay the protection fee. Otherwise, they will all be chopped up and fed to the dogs. The hideous face of the bald man with the scar made these people tremble. The mafia under Yan Luo quickly spread to the rainy land. All shops must pay protection fees. Some merchants didn't know why, thinking that they were backed by Clock Doll, and they were brutally hacked as soon as they refused. Dozens of big men in black chopped him into meat paste on the street. The merchants were so frightened that they ran out of money to pay the protection fee. Yudi was instantly dominated by terror. Countless businessmen are wailing. At this time, Yan Luo and his party came to the front of the casino. Bump! Ram kicked open the gate of the casino unceremoniously. Clockadar, get out and meet our boss. Ram shouted carelessly. Everyone in the casino was stunned. Know that Lok Dar is Shichibukai. His strength has been witnessed by countless people, and he has dealt with countless big pirates who invaded Alabasta over the years. Someone came here to provoke. Don't want to live yet. Who are you guys? How dare you? Ah, the guard of the casino stepped forward and asked sharply. As a result, before he could finish speaking, Ram chopped off his head with a sword. Listen, everyone. The men are on the left. The women are on the right. The ladyboys are in the middle. After 10 seconds, there is no one standing in line. Chop them up and feed them to the dogs. Ram ordered in a hooligan tone. 4.0 inches. Do you know whose territory this is? UBD. A guest who was playing cards stood up angrily. The result is the next second. A flying knife was directly stuck in the neck. Honored to receive the lunch box. I don't care whose territory this is. When the boss comes here, it can only be the boss's territory. Who is against it? A maid sneered and threw a throwing knife in her hand. Halala. No one dared to resist this time. Hastily and quickly divided into two sides. There are no say. Yan Luo walked in with a curious expression. Everyone rolled their eyes in unison. Shemales belong to the rare species. Okay. Where are there so many say? Chapter 143. Sand crocodile equals miscellaneous fish. 143 350ths. Chapter 143. Sand crocodile equals miscellaneous fish. Yan Luo looked at the inside of the casino lobby where men were on the left and women were on the right. His face was full of disappointment. Remember when Lok Dal didn't have some mermaids? Wasn't there? What a pity. Although not interested in ladyboys. But it's still valuable for slicing research, isn't it? Boss, if you want transvestites, we can go to the transvestite kingdom to capture some. But those disgusting species are only liked by people with strong tastes. Boss, are you sure you want it? Rem said seriously. The contempt in his eyes was not concealed. Allah, Yan Luo, you really don't refuse anyone. Both men and women are welcome. Hana Retsu squinted her eyes and exuded a dangerous aura. Yan Luo almost vomited blood. Lousy doesn't have that nasty heavy taste. I just want to grab a slice and study it. What's going on in your head? The guests in the hall were so frightened that they were covered in cold sweat. People are always sliced into slices. Is this guy a devil? Wait, this guy 19 looks familiar. West Blue Evil Party. How is it possible? It is the West Blue Evil Party, the world's #1 evil party. The ultimate evil party that destroyed more than a dozen countries in West Blue. Nani, it's really him. It's over. How did this demon come here? Hush, don't talk, it will be miserable if he hears you. Everyone in the casino living room looked at Yan Luo in fear. Ha ha ha, boss, your name has become a taboo. It seems that we don't need to fight when we go out to fight in the future. Just report your name, Ram said with a big grin. What is a taboo? Your boss, I am a very gentle villain. I have always let others die clearly. Don't worry everyone, Lousy will usually tell the person who was killed why. Don't worry about being a fool. Yan Luo smiled faintly. The guests in the living room were even more frightened. Boss, don't talk about killing people. Okay, we are timid, don't scare us. Please let it go. Where's the sand crocodile? That kid must have run away, right? Yan Luo ignored these miscellaneous fish. Observation hockey is cast. Found that the entire casino did not smell of Lok Dar. It seems that he really ran away. It doesn't seem to be there. Hana Retsu also didn't sense Lok Dar's breath. Did you run away? Cut, coward, Ram said with a look of disdain. Rem said calmly. Actually, isn't it normal for Lok to run away? After all, I was frightened by the boss last time. I definitely don't dare to stay here if I want to save my life. It turned out that Lok Dal ran away. It turned out that I was frightened by the West Blue Evil Party. The guests were suddenly enlightened. The next moment he was very contemptuous of Lok Dar. It turns out that the so-called heroes are also cowards who bully the weak and fear the hard. Are you looking for Lok Dal? Just then, a voice sounded. Princess, don't talk. Yan Luo and others quickly turned to the source of the sound. I saw a blue-haired girl and a curly-haired uncle, and the curly-haired uncle was about to stop the blue-haired girl from coming out. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. Princess Alabasta, Nefertiti, Vivi, I didn't expect Her Royal Highness Princess Alabasta to be here too. Do you also like to gamble? Your Royal Highness. Yan Luo Ming knew the reason and asked. Others were shocked. Princess. Her Royal Highness Princess Vivi. My god, it's really Her Royal Highness. Does Her Royal Highness also like to gamble? No, Princess Vivi is dangerous, please don't get close to that demon. Demon. To hurt Her Royal Highness, kill me first. Soon there were several brave people standing in front of Princess Vivi. It seems that there are still loyal people in this country. Wei Wei had a black line on his face. Can this guy talk? How could I like to gamble? But thinking of asking Yan Luo to help defeat Lok Dar, Wei Wei suppressed her discomfort and said, everyone, I will be fine. Mr. Yan Luo, I want to chat with you, can I? Yan Luo looked at Wei Wei with a shocked face and said, Your Highness, don't you know that I don't like gambling? We just don't seem to have any common topics. I don't know how to gamble either. PFF'd. The girls were amused. Wei Wei's face flushed with anger from Yan Luo's words. Mr. Yan Luo, I don't like gambling either. I want to talk to you about other things. Very important things. Get married. I can't do it now. We just met. At least I have to give birth to 10 or 8 babies before I can get married. Well, 8 is fine. Yan Luo's face was serious. It seems that there is such a thing. Baga. Wei Wei was really furious. Who is going to give you 10 or 8 babies? No, I'm not talking about marriage with you. Didn't you say you have something important to talk to me about? Yan Luo looked depressed. What else is important at 20 besides getting married? Hoo. Wei Wei took a deep breath, trying to calm herself down. Mr. Yan Luo, I'm talking about K-Lock. What? Yan Luo looked shocked. The important thing you're talking about is that sand crocodile. Is that kind of miscellaneous fish also important? Isn't it important? Wei Wei was puzzled. It doesn't matter, you call Lock Doll's name as soon as you come in. Apparently you're here to trouble Lock. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so aggressive. You tell me it's not important now. Don't lie to me because I don't study much. Of course it's not important. Do you think ants that can be crushed to death are important? Yan Luo showed a disdainful expression on his face. How is it possible? That's Shichibukai. Even Marine has to give him face. Wei Wei reminded loudly. Your Highness, I would like to remind you that we have just defeated Marine Marshal Sengoku and the world government's army in the past few days. We are chasing them down. What do you think a mere sand crocodile is compared to Marine Marshal? Ram can't help reminding. Chasing and killing Marshal Marine. Countless exclamations sounded. Chapter 144 Crying Girls are the real villains. 144 350ths. Chapter 144 Crying Girls are the real villains. Nani. Chase. Marshal Marine. Everyone thought that there was nothing wrong with their ears, but it was Marshal Marine. Marine is the strongest army in the world. Now the Marshal is hunted down. Does anyone believe it? Believe it or not, WeChat letter. Wei Wei has been lurking in the Bar Lock studio for several years. A lot of information was collected. Among them, the information about Yan Luo has been paid more attention. You know West Blue over there. The Pendragon family is the only uncrowned emperor. Mandatory protection fee of heavenly gold. Marine also has to pay protection fees. The latter is more direct. Kick the whole Marine out of West Blue. Capture the 4 emperors Kaido and drop them directly into naval headquarters. Destroy Eni's lobby live worldwide. In short, there is nothing Yan Luo dare not do. In this way, it is not incomprehensible to chase and kill Marshal Marine. Such an existence cannot be judged by common sense at all. Wei Wei tries hard to calm herself down. Then what is the purpose of Mr. Yan Luo's coming to Alabasta? Not for K-Lock Dar, but for what? Your Royal Highness, you don't know Laozi's rules, do you? Laozi came to Alabasta to collect protection fees. From now on, Alabasta will be Laozi's territory. Yan Luo directly and domineeringly announced. As for the sand crocodile. By the way, just pinched to death. Princess Vivi has black lines all over her head. It turns out that Shichibukai is an existence that can be crushed to death. So what is my hard work these years? Is it in vain? Wei Wei is speechless at this moment. It turned out that I had to work hard at the beginning. But it's also good, etc. Wei Wei reacted in the next second. Looking at Yan Luo stiffly. That Mr. Yan Luo. You mean you want to collect protection money from Alabasta? Are you going to occupy Alabasta? Don't talk nonsense. Where did Laozi say that he was going to occupy Alabasta? Laozi just collects protection fees every year. The king is still your father. Don't worry, Yan Luo said lightly. Princess Vivi breathed a sigh of relief. It's not that he wants to drive his father to step down. It's just a protection fee. Just pay a little more. Much better than Clock Doll taking over their entire country. By the way, our Pendragon family is now at war with the world government. Alabasta is going to announce its withdrawal from the world government franchise country. You go back and make it clear to your father. Otherwise, I will be very distressed. Yan Luo smiled. Since K-Lock Dar is not here, then we go directly to the capital. Rem, leave 100 people to receive the rain land. The others follow me to the capital. After Yan Luo finished speaking, he turned and left. Rem waved. Order a group of Mafia to stay and take over the casino. Then quickly catch up with Yan Luo. Wait, Mr. Yan Luo, wait for me. Wei Wei hurriedly chased after her. His Royal Highness. Ikalem saw Princess Vivi go after Yan Luo. I was so scared that I hurriedly followed. In case Yan Luo said such and such to Princess Vivi, Ikalem felt creepy thinking about it. In order to protect the princess, Ikaram went all out. On the way to the royal capital Albana, the palace group advanced rapidly in midair. At the same time, Princess Vivi looked at Yan Luo anxiously. The war between the world government and the Pendragon family was nothing at all, but Yan Luo asked Alabasta to announce its withdrawal from the countries that joined the world government, which caused a big problem. In case the world government gets angry with Alabasta, then the country will be hit the hardest. What if the world government retaliates? Princess Vivi feels that Alabasta can't stop the anger of the world government. When the time comes for revenge, their small country will be finished. Master Yan Luo, we will pay you protection fees. However, there is no need to announce our withdrawal from the world government. We are loyal to 10 small countries. We cannot withstand the anger of your 2 families. In case the world government angers us, Alabasta, the people of Daxia are about to face annihilation. So Mr. Yan Luo, please give me a way to survive. We are willing to pay more money. Please let me go. Wei Wei almost cried. What does it mean that gods fight and mortals suffer? You say that your Pendragon family and the world government will fight. Why is it necessary to call us Alabasta to announce its withdrawal from the world government? Isn't that why? Princess Vivi now deeply feels her powerlessness. Before the country was conspired by the Shichibukai, there was nothing they could do. Now sandwiched between the world government and the Pendragon family is even more powerless. Especially now, obviously face this villain who wants to threaten his country. I still need soft words to ask. This feeling makes Princess Vivi feel very sad. Yan Luo calmly exhaled the smoke ring. Quote. Princess Vivi, do you think Laozi is a good person? Hee. Princess Vivi was speechless for a while. How can a guy like you who bullies weak women and kills people at every turn be a good person? I'm not blind. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Looking at your appearance, I know the answer. Since Laozi is not Zhao Zhaohao, a good person, why do you think Laozi should pity you all? The world is often so ruthless, you have no choice, Princess Wei Wei. Either announce quit world government, or die. Wei Wei didn't know what to say. Tears flowed down, sitting weakly on a chair. Whoa, you bully. Woohoo, BD, how can you let Alabasta go? I'll give you anything you want. Please, woohoo. Yan Luo looked at the crying Princess Vivi. He patted her on the shoulder meaningfully. Your Highness, crying won't solve the problem. And crying in front of Laozi won't help at all. Because Laozi is not a good person at all. Maybe the more you cry, the happier Laozi will be. Chapter 145 Graham Lockdoll is very kind. 145 350ths. Chapter 145 Graham Lockdoll is very kind. Hey, you are the overlord anyway, so what's the point if you don't bully a girl like this? Ikalem was sad when he saw Princess Vivi crying. Immediately jumped out angrily to accuse Yan. Slap. The next second, Ram slapped Ikaram's face with a slap. A crystal longsword rests on Ikaram's neck. He said gloomily. Uncle, what are you? Do you want to die? Don't hurt Ikaram. Princess Vivi hurriedly pleaded. However, no one in the entire palace group cared. Just do what I should do. I don't care about Princess Vivi's crying and Ikaram being beaten at all. Not even his expression changed. Who are these guys? No empathy at all. Wei Wei was startled and disappointed in these people. After all, they are all women. Is it really good to watch people being made to cry like this? Damn, don't the Pendragon family have a single good person? If Yan Luo knew what was going on in Princess Vivi's mind, he would definitely tell him a truth in a very embarrassing manner. That is the evil party of all members of the Pendragon family. Even if 050 is not now, he will be trained by Yan Luo to become a vicious party. Little girl, it seems that you don't know much about the iron rules of this world. Let me remind you, the truth is always in the hands of the strong. Boring sympathy is superfluous in the hands of the powerful. Unohana Retsu walked over, to signal Ram to let go of Lalam. Looking at Unohana Retsu slightly shocked. Should I do this? It's not that you should do this. It's that you can only announce your withdrawal from the world government. Otherwise, do you think Yan Luo will let this country go? From the moment he entered this country, you have no choice. Unohana Retsu said in one sentence, let Princess Vivi's only fluke be shattered. Hours passed. Yan Luo and his party finally arrived at Albana, the capital of the kingdom. But when Princess Vivi saw Albana, the whole person feels bad. Albana is full of fireworks. Many soldiers were fighting on the road. Enemy BJAE is from Bar Lock Studio. In other words, Lockdoll's men attacked the capital. Hey, it's interesting that Lockdar is very kind. He actually directly attacked the capital. Is this going to turn against the world government? Yan Luo was surprised. Hee. According to your information, boss, Lockdoll came to this country to seek this country from the very beginning. He obtained information about the ancient weapon Pluton hidden in this country. Then it makes sense for him to attack the capital now. Rem remained calm. Road. Nani, ancient weapon Pluton, is this the purpose of Clockadar? Wei Wei was shocked. She is no fool. I have heard of ancient weapon. It is said that Pluton can destroy an island with a single shot. It is the ultimate weapon capable of destroying the world. If it's for Pluton, then it all makes sense. That trash fish didn't dare to occupy Alabasta blatantly. So he made his subordinates look like kings. Use dancing powder everywhere. Create deserts. Make the people rebel. In the end, he can use his identity as a hero to save Alabasta. Occupation has justified this country. Unfortunately, because Lockdoll offended Laozi a few days ago, he was afraid that Laozi would come and kill him. So he couldn't wait to do it first. He wanted to get Pluton to counter Laozi. I have to say, this trash fish has a kind of. Yan Luo sighed, but Princess Vivi has no time to be surprised. I just saw that the people of Albana were killed from time to time, and her father's life and death were unknown. Princess Vivi anxiously said to the ants on the hot pot, Master Yan Luo, I promise you. Quit the world government. Save them. Save this country. Crack. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. With a smile on his face, the transaction was successful. Congratulations on making the right choice. Little ones, work. Ah. A group of big men in black excitedly held up their weapons. Yan Luo waved his hand. Rumrum, I don't want to see sand crocodiles alive in the city. Understood. Ramram nodded. The palace group fell, and there were still about 3 meters from the ground, and the younger brothers of the Pendragon family jumped off the ground one after another. Led by Ram, set out to destroy the enemies of Barlock Workshop. And Yan Luo and Unohana Retsu continued to fly to the palace by the palace group. Princess Vivi looked anxious. Now that Lockdar has already attacked the capital, Cobra, as the king, is naturally very dangerous. Don't worry, that trash fish won't kill you easily to get Pluton's secret. Otherwise, he won't get the master's secret. Yan Luo picked up the wine glass calmly. He took a sip of red wine comfortably. Princess Wei Wei rolled her eyes. Of course you are not in a hurry. It's not your father. Easier said than done. Can you hurry up? Okay, now you are also Laozi's customers. Yan Luo said with a smile. The palace group sped up their flight. After a while, it appeared above the palace. Sure enough, there has been blood flowing here. There are Alabasta's soldiers and Barrett's workshop enemies. Dead bodies were everywhere, but no trace of K. Lokadar was found. Father, where is the father? K. Lokdar, come out to me. Princess Vivi shouted. In the basement at the moment. Lokdal carrying King Cobra. It's like carrying a chick. Throw Cobra casually in front of the stone tablet with the text of history, Cobra. Tell me what it says. Is it a message from Pluton? Explain. Quote. Chapter 146 Sand Crocodile, you haven't woken up yet, have you? 146 350ths. Chapter 146 Sand Crocodile, you haven't woken up yet, have you? I don't know, I can't understand what is written on it at all. Cobra was very stubborn, shaking his head. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you about this evil villain. As everyone knows, Cobra's behavior is courting death in K-Lok's eyes. It seems to be saying, Laozi is an Iron Man, if you have the ability, you can kill Laozi. Single quote. You're courting death, Cobra. Lokdal stomped on it unceremoniously. Crack, Cobra's right foot was directly broken by K. Lokdal. The bones are exposed. Ah, Cobra screamed. Kill me, you'll never get the secrets on it. Ha ha ha. Ah, Cobra didn't finish. The other foot was also broken by Lokdal. I saw K. Lokdal grabbed Cobra's hair, lifted some, and looked at Cobra coldly. It's fine if you don't say. Laozi admires your courage, but don't forget, your daughter is still with me hand. I will make her life worse than death. Give you a second, otherwise, your daughter will be talked about to death by tens of thousands of men. You're despicable, come on me if you can. BD. Cobra finally got angry. Lokdal looked disgusted. With your looks, is it still for you? Can someone take a fancy to your honor? Even an old woman in her 60s won't be attracted to you. Cut. 10, 9, 8 inches. Graham Lokdal began counting down. Hours. Klokadar, are you still a man? How dare you become a Shichibukai by bullying a girl? Pooh, the Marine and world government are really blind. Let your trash be a Shichibukai. Cobra yelled. He can't do anything else. As for reading, the ancient text above. Do not make jokes. Is Cobra the kind of learned person? I wonder if he was known as skipping classes when he was a teenager. Did he exist as a prince? Hee, you're fine. If you don't want to say it, then go to hell. Lokdal grabbed Cobra's neck and lifted Cobra up. Your daughter will die because of you as a good father. The people of your country. Everyone will die because of your non-cooperation. Cobra's heart is broken. He stared fiercely at K. Lokdal. Cobra is not afraid of death. But he is very concerned about this country. He attaches great importance to the people. In the original book, Cobra's hair turned gray because of the need for the common people to use enough water. This is definitely a good king for the country and the people. If it was the blue star in the previous life, maybe the best king award can be awarded. But in pirate world, weakness is the original sin. Who cares if you are a good person or not? It seems that you have made up your mind not to speak. Very good, Bonies. Kill everyone in Albana for Laozi. K. Lokdal roared in an atmosphere. No, Cobra groaned inwardly. Your sister, you pinch Laozi's neck to make Laozi talk. Touch, but the next moment, a head was thrown in. Roll to Klokadar's feet. K. Lokdal's eyes widened instantly. This head was exactly that of his subordinate, Bonus. Didn't he be kept at the entrance of the basement just now? Why was he killed so quickly? Not good. K. Lokdal's face changed wildly. You know that no one in Alabasta's army can kill Bonus, so only. Treading, 27 footsteps came. A group of people walked in from the entrance of the basement. Who was the first one with a cigar in his mouth? Yan Luo. As for the miscellaneous fish on the ground, they were all wiped out under the attack of the maid team. Yan Luo took Unohana Retsu, Wei Wei and Ikalem to find the basement entrance. Bonus was beheaded by Unohana Retsu. Ask for flowers. Damn it, how did you come so fast? K. Lokdal yelled the moment he saw Yan Luo. His face was full of resignation, because Yan Luo came, and his plan to get away with the banquet master's secret was completely bankrupt. Father, K. Lokdar, let go of my father. Princess Vivi shouted anxiously. Ha ha ha, want this old guy to live? Then tell me Pluton's secret. Then let me leave Alabasta safely. Lokdal laughed arrogantly. I said, Sand Crocodile, are you awake? Offending Laozi and still want to live? You think too much. Yan Luo looked at K. Lokadar coldly. Aren't you afraid that I will kill him? Then you will never be able to get Pluton's secret. K. Lokdal brought Cobra in front of him. Used to threaten Yan Luo. Next moment, I saw a flash of a figure. PFF'd. Lokdal quickly let go and backed away. However, he was still injured by the light of the knife. If she hadn't reacted quickly, the entire arm is to be chopped off. Unohana Retsu stood in front of K. Lokdar. Make a hook with your feet. Send Cobra directly to Wei Wei. Looking at K. Lokadar with a smile on his face, I'm sorry. King Cobra is now a customer of our Pendragon family. Don't do anything to our family's customers, you will die. Hana Retsu. K-Lock Doll roared angrily, since Lousy can't get it, then destroy it. Erosion of reincarnation. Lock Doll was completely crazy, lost the last whole card in his hand, and had no hope of getting Pluton. Lock Doll simply shot with all his strength, intending to destroy the entire basement. Even if they can't kill Yan Luo, at least they can kill Cobra and Wei Wei. If you can't get others, you can't get Ding. Chapter 147 You're welcome, your daughter sold the country. 147 350ths. Chapter 147 You're welcome, your daughter sold the country. Lock Doll wants to turn the tables. It is planned to completely bury the underground chamber with sand and kill Cobra and Princess Vivi, so that no one can get Pluton's secret. But when he saw Yan Luo's disdainful smile, Lock Doll always had a bad feeling in his heart. Want to destroy this place? I really don't know where your confidence comes from. Moke Botmo, followed Yan Luo with a chuckle. The whole space is frozen. There is no time to flow. Everything stands still. Yan Luo took out a small stone from his pocket, flick it at Lock Doll and, poof, a small hole appeared in Lock Doll's stomach immediately. The next moment time resumes. Everything is back to normal. 327. Ah, how is it possible? Lock Doll seemed to be drained of all his strength. Weakly fell to the ground. Who am I? Where am I? What am I going to do? Asked 3 times in a daze. Lock Doll found himself hurting his stomach. Moreover, Devil Fruit's ability cannot be used, and he is completely weak. Only Seawater and Seastone can do this. Lock's face paled instantly. You, what did you do to me? When? Yan Luo smiled faintly. Lousy is not in the habit of explaining to miscellaneous fish. Kill it. It's useless anyway. Yan Luo didn't even bother to tame Lock Doll. It's useless. And besides a sand fruit, the Clock Doll is pretty much nothing. Unexpectedly, the ambition is very big. Such people are simply wasting food. Hey, it's a pity to kill like this. I'm currently researching the secrets of Devil Fruit. Why don't you leave it to me? Hana Retsu spoke. Watching Lock Doll is like watching a playful toy. Oh, would you like to slice it? That's fine. It's an honor for him to be able to make some contribution to our family. Yan Luo nodded calmly, agreed to Hana Retsu's request. Lock Doll paled with fright. He is not afraid of death. But these 2 demons actually wanted to slice him up. This is worse than death. Anyway, he is a dignified Shichibukai. No matter what you say, you are also a master. How can you deal with this kind of humiliation? Lock Doll immediately shouted. Yan Luo, Hana Retsu. I kind of killed Lousy. You 2 bastards. Bump. It's a pity that he was punched on the back of the head by Hana Retsu before he could finish his sentence. Ah, Hana Retsu UBD. Lousy is going to kill. Shichibukai's constitution is still okay. He didn't faint. Hana Retsu punched again. This time I used 70% of my strength. Lock Doll rolled his eyes and finally passed out, carrying a Lock Doll in one hand. Hana Retsu turned back and said with a smile, I just missed a bit. I didn't expect Shichibukai's head to be quite hard. Yan Luo, do we have Seastone handcuffs? Yan Luo was stunned for a moment. Lem is in charge of this thing. I don't know. If you are worried that he will run away, just cut off his limbs. It will save you trouble. That's right. Hana Retsu nodded emphatically, immediately out of the knife. 4 times in a row. All of Lock's limbs were removed. Then there was the fear that Clock Doll would bleed too much. Hana Retsu also kindly used Kaido to help Lock Doll stop the bleeding. After finishing the work, he finally clapped his hands with satisfaction. It's done. It's another perfect stick. On one side, Cobra and Wei Wei, father and daughter, plus Ikalem, saw Hana Retsu smile, and suddenly his hair stood on end. Devil's smile, slightly glanced at Yan Luo. I thought to myself, this family is indeed all demons. Can't afford it. Quote, is this the end? Cobra still couldn't believe it for a while. This is Shichibukai. Marine is going to give face to the terrifying powerhouse. That's how it was cleaned up. It doesn't seem to be much different from killing chickens. Is Lock Doll weak? Of course it's over. Do you think the sand crocodile is so powerful? It's just a miscellaneous fish. Yan Luo was full of disdain. Let's go. Wei Wei has already agreed to your Alabasta deal. But you still need to confirm it. Yan Luo and his group walked outside the basement. Cobra breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that people are not interested in the so-called Pluton at all. That's fine. Cobra was supported by Wei Wei and Ikaram to go out. He said gratefully, thank you, my lord, for your help. I thank you on behalf of all the people of Alabasta. I don't know what your name is, my lord. The basement was dark, and Cobra was tortured by Lock Doll, so his consciousness was a little fuzzy, and he hadn't recognized Yan Luo yet. Wei Wei and Ikaram both stiffened for a moment. I don't know that the king knows that Princess Wei Wei has sold the country. Will you vomit blood? Me, the head of the Pendragon family, the underground emperor of West Blue, Yan Luo Pendragon. In addition, you don't need to thank me because Ala 2.1C-kun is already Lousy's territory. You are welcome. Yan Luo smiled kindly. It turned out to be Pendor. Nani. Cobra's voice rose several times. West Blue villain. You, how are you here? Yan Luo patted Cobra's shoulder and said kindly, dude, don't make a fuss. Your daughter has sold the country to Lousy. We will be a family from now on. Don't be polite to me. PFF'd. Cobra just felt that life was hopeless, so he was lucky to kill the evil guy Clockadar. Unexpectedly, a more ruthless one came. The point is, my country has been sold by my daughter, what a cheat. Chapter 148, The Red Hair Wants Face Again. 148 350ths. Chapter 148, The Red Hair Wants Face Again. Wei Wei, Cobra roared heart-piercingly. Wei Wei was so scared that she didn't dare to raise her head. You rebellious son. What crime did I do? Why did you give birth to an unfilial daughter like you? I'm so mad, I'll beat you to death. Cobra wanted to beat the prodigal son of a BCH. It turned out that his feet had been broken. Wei Wei, who hides to the side, cannot be hit at all. Cobra would have fallen by now if Ikaram hadn't held him up. Wei Wei is so pitiful that she is far away. I was also very wronged. Who am I doing this for? Isn't it for you and the whole country? If you don't agree to the request of that villain, the whole country is doomed. Do you still need the king and princess? In the end, you will be taught a lesson by your father. It's too hard for me. No matter how wrong Princess Vivi felt she had been, Cobra sighed helplessly. Now that things have happened, then he will not be allowed to refute. Facing a big man like Yan Luo, Alabasta doesn't even have the qualifications to refuse. You must know that the Pendragon family even destroyed the Ennies lobby of the world government. Without blinking, if you don't take 19, the whole country will be wiped out for you. Half a day later, because of Unohana Retsu's help, Cobra's broken foot was reattached. As long as you rest for a while, you can walk normally. This made Princess Vivi a lot happier. Cobra also knew that the water would never be recovered. Gritting his teeth, he decided to completely join the Pendragon family. Yan Luo naturally readily accepted, and let Morgans arrange reporters. Let Alabasta rage against marine and world government. Put all the evidence of Shichibukai Lockdar's attempt to steal the country and use dancing powder. Your world government is simply a hungry wolf that eats people. Alabasta pays taxes every year. You also paid the heavenly gold, how did you repay us in the end? It's fine if you don't give some benefits. Also get a Shichibukai to plot against my country. Cobra spoke directly at the end. Alabasta directly withdraws from the world government. Whoever you want to join will join. I don't want to play with this vicious government anymore. This one completely detonated the world. It turns out that the world government is so disgusting. So what is the use of these countries paying taxes and paying heavenly gold? Isn't it good for us to use so much money to train our own masters? Since the world government does not give protection, people will conspire to occupy the member countries of the world government. So who can guarantee that the next country will not be yourself? For a while, countless countries questioned the world government. Some countries also have the intention of withdrawing from the membership of the world government. You don't even give lousy protection, why should you pay? Will you raise a white-eyed wolf and then kill us? 5 elders and Sengoku don't eat well or sleep well these days. Sengoku, in particular, is not only facing the pressure of fishing boats in the news. Also pulled out by the 5 elders to top the tank. Annoyed Sengoku wanted to quit again. BD, what the hell did that marine trash in Lockdar do? Why doesn't he just die? Sengoku slapped the desk in the conference room. Garp looked at Sengoku as if he was looking at a mentally retarded person. Old man, are you out of your mind? Lockdal is indeed dead. What the hell? Garp, if you don't talk, no one will think you are dumb. Sengoku was depressed. Isn't the old man just making an analogy? This old guy actually demolished me. What about the promised good brother for the rest of his life? Is this old guy trying to PS me off to inherit my inheritance? Okay, stop arguing. There will be more troubles in the future. According to the news from the intelligence department, the Pendragon family has occupied the first half of the Grand Line in the 4 countries. Next, we Marines are busy. You have the strength to quarrel, let's think about how to limit that monster West Blue. Crane Vice Admiral persuaded feebly. That little monster. Garp Sengoku and both were silent. Last time their lineup could not be underestimated. But in the face of Yan Luo's invincible strength, still lost. The world government and Marines suffered heavy losses. Experts are being assembled now. Prepare for the next battle. The next match must be a battle that decides the outcome. The Pendragon family wins and the world government is in danger. If the world government wins, it will be the end of the Pandelawong family. The world government will definitely destroy the Pendragon family first at all costs. Just wait. Wait for the notification from the 5 elders. Marine alone is not enough. Sengoku felt powerless. When did the dignified Marine actually get beaten by an underground emperor who was powerless to fight back? I am afraid that after he abdicates, he will be rated as the worst Marine Marshal in the 800 years since the establishment of the world government Marine. Crane Vice Admiral is no good either. In the face of absolute strength, the effect of tricks is minimal. If the Pendragon family is the same as the Rocks Pirates, maybe they can still drive a wedge. But the Pendragon family is united beyond imagination. There is no way to start. Therefore, it can only be defeated with absolute strength. Now let's see how much the world government can come up with. Alabasta, the original 850 desert kingdom, has now turned into a proper virgin forest. There are tall trees everywhere. The desert has almost disappeared. This is naturally due to the credit of Yan Luo. Wood style is simply an artifact when used to control the desert. The palace complex above the rapeseed port. In the bedroom, Princess Vivi got up from Yan Luo with a tired face. Boss, wake up soon. We will have breakfast soon. It will be time for Sister Rem to urge you later. Yan Luo reluctantly opened his eyes. Really? Laozi is the head of the Pendragon family. He is the boss. Why does he have to wake up so early every day? Damn it, he is the boss after all. Gotcha. At this time the door opened, and Rem walked in with the toiletries. With a blank face, he said, "Boss, you should get up. Robin just sent the news that the red hair pirates are approaching the first half of the Grand Line. The target is probably the boss. What we should do next still needs your order." Okay, I see. Yan Luo sighed inwardly. Why is the redhead here? According to the character of the redhead, I guess I have to come again to let myself give him face. I just don't know if it was Five Elders' commission. In the original book, the red hair seems to have an ulterior PY transaction with Five Elders. Chapter 149. Two monsters face each other again. 149 350ths. Chapter 149. Two monsters face each other again. Red hair. Yan Luo's mouth curved into a weird smile. Speaking of watching One Piece, in the previous life, the red-haired character in it was also very hockey, which Yan Luo yearned for very much. But in the real world, when the two sides have different ideas, Yan Luo also won't give red hair any face. With Yan Luo's departure, Princess Vivi under the quilt is showing her cute little head. The eyes are a little confused. Why did Princess Vivi accept Yan Luo? There is really no coercion by Yan Luo. It was requested by Princess Vivi on her own initiative. Quite simply, Princess Vivi knows that Yan Luo has the ability to create forests. Without much hesitation, he directly found Yan Luo and sold himself. The condition is that Yan Luo helps Alabasta to turn the desert into a forest. The price for Princess Vivi is to sell herself to Yan Luo for 10 years. If there is output in 10 years, the first goes to the Pendragon family. The second inherits from Alabasta. Faced with such a good deal, of course Yan Luo would not refuse. Not to mention whether there is any output. Let's just say that Wei Wei, a beautiful woman, is worth it. And if there is output, is the future of the Pendragon family and Alabasta not the Pendragon family? Not bad at all. After dinner, the palace group left Rapeseed Port. Yan Luo is now going to Gaia Island. Acids and the others will also gather at Gaia Island. Then start attacking the next target. Marine EG-8 base. This is the plan that Yan Luo has formulated long ago. After 3 days of sailing, the group finally arrived at Gaia Island. At this time, Acids, Bullet Ulquiorra and others had been waiting for Yan Luo on the island for a day. Off the coast of Gaia Island, the two sides confronted each other. Although no hands, but the atmosphere was very depressing. One side is the Pendragon family Mafia led by Acids. There are only a dozen people on one side. It was the Red Hair Pirates line. The purpose of the red-haired Shanks trip is indeed the Pendragon family. Yesterday when Acidus and his team arrived at Gaia Island, Shanks went out to meet Yan Luo. Acids immediately called Yan Luo. They are now at war with the world government and the marine. It's not a good time to fight another 4 emperors. So Yan Luo agreed to the red hair's appointment. Tell the redhead he'll be here today. Here we come. I don't know who will speak first. The boss is here. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family raised their heads one after another. Because their boss cars usually fly in the sky, this is common sense. It's so convenient to have lion fruit. I'm so envious. The redhead looked at the palaces that were getting closer in midair. Almost turned into lemon essence, sour. Beckman rolled his eyes after hearing this. I don't know who said it at the beginning. I don't eat devil fruit if I kill you. I want to swim in the sea to my heart's content. The redhead scratched his hair in embarrassment, and let out a typical silly laugh. Hey. Ha ha ha. Did I say that? Why don't I remember? It appeared. The boss's ultimate skill of pretending to be innocent, touching his head and giggling first. Yasop exclaimed. The crew of the Red Hair Pirates burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. If the boss is not stupid, is he still the boss? Red Hair lost blood 99,999. Feelings have always been fools in the eyes of younger brothers. Red Hair suddenly became angry. Baga, is there anyone who laughs at the boss like this? If you have the ability to single out, whoever wins is God. The shameless Red Hair Pirates crew scorned. They knew they couldn't beat the Red Hair, but they didn't want to beat him up. At this moment, the palace group fell from midair. There are still about 10 meters from the ground. Suddenly a mass of wood protruded from the edge. Form a large staircase leading straight to the ground. Yan Luo took Unohana Retsu and rammed down the stairs. Yan Luo, Pendragon, long time no see. Shanks became serious in seconds. A pair of eyes fixed on Yan Luo. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yan Luo was smoking a cigar. All eyes were on the redhead. Tread. Finally, Yan Luo and his group walked down the stairs. Step by step, he walked towards the red hair. Acids and other cadres tacitly joined behind Yan Luo. As for those below the cadres, they are not qualified to step forward. Redhead led his crew towards Yan Luo step by step. The conqueror's hockey of both sides broke out in an instant collision. 10 common people on the island fainted to the ground under the shock of the overlord hockey. Those who can stand are also sweating. It's too strong. Is this the collision between the 4 emperors and the world's strongest man? It's scary. The eyes of some pirates watching from a distance are full of fear. Sure enough, the 4 emperors who can dominate the new world are all monsters. West Blue is the monster. Okay. I heard that West Blue directly defeated Marine some time ago. I've heard that too, even the Marine Marshal and the Marine Hero have been defeated. The Pendragon family doesn't know if they want a younger brother. You're stronger again. The redhead sighed, retracting Conqueror's Haki. Okay, Yan Luo also took back Conqueror's Haki. I'm getting stronger all the time. Now I can punch your ears twice. The redhead rolled his eyes. Brothers, they are all fellows from West Blue, please don't use me as a comparison, okay? Please save face. Yan Luo flicked the cigarette ash. He said lightly. Stop talking nonsense, if you just want to catch up with me, then don't waste my time. Next, our Pendragon family will destroy the Marina Gate base. I don't have time to chat with you. Don't. It's not good to fight. Give me face. How about a temporary truce with Marine? The red hair was still the same red hair. As soon as you open your mouth, you have to give face. Ding. It was detected that the redhead tried to persuade the host to give up fighting with Marine, and the host made the following choice. Chapter 150 Less Nonsense. Fight first. 150-350ths. Chapter 150 Less Nonsense. Fight first. Just when Yan Luo was about to reject Shanks without hesitation, the sound of the system sounded again. Option 1. Lousy is a villain, no one will give face. Continue to attack Marine and destroy the G8 base, and the system will reward 10 fairy beams. Option 2. Don't beep, and then beep will beat you together. Beat Shanks and destroy the Marina Gate base. The system rewards character summoning, Lorian. Option 3. They're all from the same village, give Hongfa a face. Wait for the pig's feet to go to sea and continue to fight Marine. The system rewards the Monkey King with a monkey hair. Yan Luo looked at the selection item. Eyes are bright. The 8th masters have all come out. Damn, choose 3, what is that? System, you didn't give the wrong reward, did you? Is that the monkey hair of the grandson monkey in the prehistoric world? Ding, it is indeed the monkey hair of the monkey grandson of the prehistoric world. After using it, it can transform into a Monkey King in the realm of immortals. It can kill any enemy below the immortal. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. The monkey in the realm of immortality hit it casually. How handy is it? No matter how many 273 handy there are, the system has said that it can kill any enemy below the immortal. That's the good stuff. At least Pirate World has a life-saving card with this monkey hair. F. Yan Luo is no longer hesitating. System, choose the 3rd one. Lousy is so peaceful. How can he fight casually? Many people will die in a war. How can Lousy have the heart? Ding, the system rewards have been issued. The redhead saw Yan Luo staring at him with a wretched smile. Immediately, I felt a shock all over my body. This guy wouldn't want to do something to me, right? Lousy is a straight man. Brother red hair, let's fight with each other. Of course you have to give the face of red hair. But, can you represent Marine and world government? In case Lousy ceases the war here and they sneak up on you. Brother, you can be responsible. Yan Luo's face was full of smiles in a blink of an eye. Isn't it just waiting for a few years? The big deal is to start the war as soon as Luffy goes to sea. Lousy is still young. Wait. Shanks and Beckman couldn't believe it. Before they came, they all thought that Yan Luo would not be so easy to talk to. After all, the Pendragon family has the upper hand now. Certainly not easily let go of this opportunity. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo agreed immediately. The redhead touched his face. Nodding secretly, it seems that Lousy's face is still so big, even this monster is giving himself face. However, just let us make this trip for nothing. Even if I give you face, my younger brothers will be dissatisfied. Don't you think so? Yan Luo said with a smile. Indeed, those 5 old guys told me when they asked me to make peace. Just mention what you want. Anyway, it's not my own. What benefits does Yan Luo want? 5 elders will naturally come out. Sure enough, it was 5 elders who invited the redhead to be a lobbyist. For this reason, 5 elders still had to compromise. Yan Luo felt that either the world government was really powerless to fight him, but the chances of this were very small. So what is being prepared takes a certain amount of time. So let the redhead stall for time. But no matter that, Yan Luo is not afraid now. Even if the world government really got the ancient weapon, Uranus from Legendary. Yan Luo also has confidence. When the time comes, just let them taste the weapon of, eat my old grandson, BJFG, and keep it in seconds to become scum. Yan Luo looked at the red hair, with a smile on his face, and patted the red hair on the shoulder. Brother, let's not talk about the 5 old immortal conditions. Let's talk about your affairs. The redhead looked puzzled. What does it matter to me? Beckman has a bad feeling in his heart. Sure enough, Yan Luo continued to speak. Brother, look, since you are here to be a peacemaker, you must show your skills. Otherwise, the brothers I accept will be dissatisfied. How about our 2 families practice it? Nani, do you want to fight? Don't be like this, okay. Everyone is so tired, it would be nice for everyone to sit down and drink and chat together. The red hair said hastily. What a joke, I had a fight with Yan Luo last time, and the territory was almost not overturned as a result. This is your fault. This is called sparring. Show your strength, otherwise I won't be able to explain to my brothers. Yan Luo said with a serious face. Ha ha ha, that's right, I didn't show any ability. We don't accept it. Acedes has already taken out the western sword. Keep an eye on Lackey Road. Fatty, I will definitely beat you this time. Boss is right, that bald head, I won't lose this time. Ram was heartbroken last time he was defeated by Monkey playing Bald Head. Allah, I heard that the four emperors Shank's guard is a master of swordsmanship. I wonder if we can fight. Hana Retsu exuded a powerful sword intent. Lock Shanks directly. The redhead looked bitter. Brother Yan Luo, do you really want to fight? What do you think? Yan Luo smiled. Shanks kid, stop talking bullshit. Who dares to fight me? Bullet stepped forward. Now all the red hair pirates have turned into bitter faces. It's obviously here to persuade. Why fight them now? The red-haired crew looked at Shanks resentfully. It seems to say that I want you to meddle in other people's business, so it's all right now, and I've put myself in it. The redhead looked at Bullet with a wry smile. Brother Bullet, be merciful. Beckman, I'll leave it to you, Brother Bullet. Don't die, I don't have the money to buy you a coffin. FK off. Beckman was annoyed. Is this human? Chapter 151 Sengoku is not qualified, call 5 elders to talk. 151 350ths. Chapter 151 Sengoku is not qualified, call 5 elders to talk. Port of Gaia Island. The entire sea was frozen for thousands of miles. A group of monsters are fighting fiercely on the ice. It was the members of the Pendragon family and the Red Hair Pirates. On the coast, the younger brothers of the Pendragon family watched the theater with relish. According to Yan Luo's character, it is impossible not to take advantage of the benefits. Since the Red Hair Pirates were here to persuade them to fight, Yan Luo naturally wouldn't waste this group of good whetstones. It is best used to train the subordinate cadres. As for the red-haired one, it's hard to turn down the hospitality. Since he came to be a peacemaker, he must pay some price. Fortunately, it was just a discussion. The crew of Red Hair Pirates reluctantly agreed. In this way, a group of monsters have been fighting on the ice for a day and a night. It seems that there are no 2 or 3 days before it can't be over. The cadres of the Pendragon family were extremely excited. Red Hair Pirates are just the opposite. All of them looked miserable. They all sighed in their hearts. Boss, can't you just take care of yourself? I don't know how many caddies I have to lose in the past few days, and how much I have to eat to make up for it. We are struggling. Is it easy to grow some flesh? Just off the coast of Gaia Island. A pirate ship is heading towards Gaia Island. There are a dozen pirates on board. Except for a boy with a pockmarked face full of excitement. The other pirates were all worried. Captain, are we really going to Gaia Island? I heard that the 4 emperors red-haired Shanks and the West Blue villain Yan Luo Pendragon are fighting there. Will we be regarded as enemies if we go there like this? A pirate asked cautiously. Road. Captain, what Shouty said is very reasonable. He is the 4 emperors and the strongest man in the world. If you accidentally offend them, our pirate group will be finished. Another pirate said with a worried face. The pockmarked captain was not moved at all. Instead, he looked excited. I just want to challenge the strongest man in the world. Defeat him. I can become the One Piece King. Don't persuade me anymore. I have already decided. Go forward at full speed. I will be the One Piece King. The pirates on the pirate ship all had bitter expressions on their faces. Captain, don't dream about your old man. A few days ago, I was chased by Marine and ran around. The Pendragon family is chasing and killing Marine all over the world. Can you compare with others? Do you still want to be the One Piece? You want to eat farts. But afraid of the captain's strength. The crew had no choice but to obey orders. They just prayed silently in their hearts. I hope that boss of West Blue can spare the captain once for the sake of the captain's great potential. The only thing they can offer is the captain's huge potential. At the age of 17, he has become a big pirate with a reward of 50 million Baileys. It is estimated that the boss will see the potential of the captain. As for winning, just think about it, don't say it. That is impossible. The coast of Gaia Island. Under the huge sun umbrella, Yan Luo was lying on the beach chair. With sunglasses. Drinking juice. There are also maids around to massage. That dashing, like a rich second generation coming on vacation. People from all walks of life secretly watching the battle from a distance saw a beautiful maid who strengthened the company beside Yan Luo, and they all envied and hated each other. Boss, Marine Admiral Sengoku wants to talk to you. Rem said. Yan Luo didn't even raise his head. He said lightly, it's Sengoku again. I'm afraid this old guy has been pushed out to take the blame again. Mada, 5 elders are not sincere, they always send younger brothers to negotiate with Lousy. Go and tell the people sent by Sengoku. If you want to negotiate with Lousy, you can. Let 5 elders do it himself. He Sengoku is not qualified. It's the boss. Rem turned and left. The members of the Pendragon family were stunned for a moment, and then smiled broadly the next moment. Yes. Their boss is the head of the Pendragon family. What is Sengoku? A subordinate of the world government. To put it nicely, call him Marshal. To put it bluntly, it's just a dog raised by celestial dragons. What qualifications do you have to negotiate with the boss? Rem found and sent a letter to Marine. Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral Flying Squirrel. Rem just said, our boss said, if you want to negotiate, let 5 elders come. Sengoku is not qualified. You can go away. Asking for flowers. Nani. The Flying Squirrel and Marines were furious after hearing this. Marshal Marine is not qualified. Is this looking down on our Marine? Damn it. Don't be too arrogant. Shut up. Just when the Marines were angry. The Flying Squirrel interrupted the anger of the Marines with a loud shout. Rem was not afraid at all, and smiled coldly. What, Marine? Do you want to fight? A circle of blood slowly flowed around Rem. The flying squirrel was also extremely angry. But this time the above gave a stern account. Never conflict with the Pendragon family. Otherwise, it will be treated as mutiny. And the world government doesn't want to fight now. Marine is really no match for the Pendragon family. You have to endure anger. We know what the Pendragon family means. Allow me to contact Marshal Sengoku first. Oh, you are sensible. You Marines are really pitiful. Every time the 5 old immortals offend the boss, Marine will be responsible for it in the end. If one day you don't want to be dogs for the celestial dragons, then the Pendragon family welcomes you to start a new life. Rem said after speaking. He turned and left. The flying squirrel was stunned. Okay. This is above board poaching. But think about Marine these years, either taking the blame or on the way to take the blame. And the celestial dragons barely see them as human beings. The flying squirrel felt a burst of sadness. Sorrow for Marine, but also for myself. It is impossible for him to rebel, unless all the high-level Marines rebel, or the world government is destroyed. Otherwise, the flying squirrel would not betray Marine now. Marshal Sengoku, that monster from the Pendragon family said you are not qualified to negotiate with him. You need 5 elders to talk to him in person. The flying squirrel could only inform Sengoku. Inside the naval headquarters office, Sengoku listened to the voice of the flying squirrel inside the phone bug. His face was all black. BD, I'm not qualified. I'm the Marshal of Marine. Damn Yan Luo. Is this looking down on 5? Chapter 152 You are Roger's son. 152 350ths. Chapter 152 You are Roger's son. Inside naval headquarters, Sengoku, who let out a burst of anger, finally sighed helplessly. I didn't expect that I, the majestic Marine Marshal, would be said to be unqualified one day. World Government Celestial Dragons. Hey, Yan Luo can yell at Sengoku and leave him speechless. The key is that the fist is hard enough. You change to a pirate, come and try. Keep the kind of being chased by Marine to the end of the world without end. But Yan Luo not only said it. Sengoku can't do anything with others. If you don't accept it, ask others' fists first. Now it's the world government that demands the sum. Of course you have to put your attitude right. In desperation, Sengoku could only relay the news to 5 elders. This satisfied Yan Luo. Pleasant negotiation with the 5 elders. In the end, the 2 sides reached an agreement on 073. It is agreed that the world government will pay 30 billion Baileys and 50 devil fruits, peace gold, in exchange for non-aggression between the 2 parties within 3 years. As for the territory occupied by Yan Luo, of course, the surname will be Pendragon from then on. Do you want to go back to world government? There are no windows. It's such a happy decision. The flying squirrel left Guy Island with an aggrieved face. This period of negotiation directly stunned Princess Vivi. In her opinion, the world government is definitely the well-deserved master of the world. But when facing Yan Luo, an underground force, it seems to be completely reversed. The powerful world government in her eyes hurried over to sue for peace. Accompanied by a large sum of money, I dare not even give a fart. Is this the Pendragon family? Wei Wei suddenly felt that it was not a bad thing to seek refuge with Yan Luo. Just pay the protection fee every year. What is this? The taxes and money they paid to the world government from Alabasta before, isn't it essentially the same now that they are replaced with protection fees? And the money paid is much less than that of the world government. No matter how you look at it, it's a good deal. What kind of man are you? Wei Wei looked at Yan Luo with a confused face and muttered to herself. Yan Luo suddenly turned his head to look at Princess Vivi, and said with a smirk, don't you know what kind of man I am? How about I let you know more tonight? Princess Vivi blushed immediately. Bad guy. Congratulations on your correct answer. Yan Luo laughed. I'm just a bad person. Princess Vivi is speechless since there is no rebuttal. Who told Yan Luo to tell the truth? At this moment, 10 flames suddenly appeared in the distance. 10 roars came from Yan Luo Pendragon. I, Firefist Ace, come to challenge you. Quote, in the sea area, the ships of the Spades pirates just approached the ice. Ace couldn't wait to issue a challenge declaration. Next second, a flying slash flashed past their pirate ship. The huge ice surface was immediately divided into 2. Huge knife marks for tens of miles remained in place. Seawater can't fill the cracks for a long time. The jaws of Ace and the pirates on the pirate ship almost fell to the ground. Next second, the sky is clouded over. Endless thunder and lightning fell. A huge lightning bolt more than 500 meters away was photographed facing the ice. Tens of kilometers of ice were instantly melted and evaporated. The next moment, the tens of kilometers of sea surface that had turned back into seawater was frozen again in an instant. Endless crystal swords fell like raindrops, and as soon as the Sea King's poked its head out, it was shot into a sieve by the crystal swords. A straight-up titan raised his fist and slammed on the ground. A fist is as big as a hill. The pirates of the Spades pirates tried their best not to fall. Clothes were already drenched with sweat. Gulu, a pirate swallowed hard. Captain Ace, how about we start with the mobs first? Last time I heard that there is a pirate group with a reward of 100 million Baileys. Everyone nodded quickly. My dear mother, what monsters are these? Cut the sea with a single blow. A fist is equal to a hill. The Thunderbolt Titan at 500 meters, the Mountain Titan of Tongtian. If their small bodies get close, they will turn into scum in minutes. But Ace was full of excitement. Ha ha ha, this is the master. This is the master I want to challenge. Yan Luo Pendragon, I, Fire Fist Ace, is here to challenge you. Ace soared into the sky with excitement. Rush into the battlefield. 3 minutes later, finally cleared the customs and appeared in front of Yan Luo. Shouted, Yan Luo, Pendragon, I'm here to challenge you with Fire Fist Ace. PFF'd. Countless people sprayed on the beach. Ha ha ha, where did this ugly monster come from? Boy, do you still want to challenge the boss like this? Come on, Grandpa will teach you how to behave first. Damn, where did the pig's head come out? Boss, do you want to kill it? At this moment, Ace's nose is bruised and his face is swollen, and he has gained a lot of weight. There were fist marks and footprints all over his face and body. Obviously, he was accidentally injured when he crossed the battlefield. Yan Luo looked at the pig-headed Ace curiously. He frowned. Are you Fire Fist Ace? The son of Roger the Pirate King? Nani? The entire Gaia Island was shocked. Even the battlefield stopped strangely. Everyone is looking at the pig's head 3 Ace 1.4. The red-haired eyeballs were about to pop out, the captain's child. How is it possible? If it's true, the world will soon be more chaotic. No, this kid must join the Pendragon family, otherwise no one will be able to keep the captain's child. The redhead immediately thought that the only way to protect Ace was the Pendragon family. As long as Ace joined the Pendragon family, even the world government would not dare to touch Ace blatantly. Ace narrowed his eyes. How does this guy know his secret? The next second Ace decisively denied, I have nothing to do with that man. I don't have a father. He doesn't deserve it. Chapter 153. Red hair, could it be that the captain's wife has remarried? 153 350ths. Chapter 153. Red hair, could it be that the captain's wife has remarried? Roger's own son of One Piece. Are you making an international joke? A spy from a world government in the distance exclaimed inwardly. Originally came to watch the battle and monitor the Pendragon family. It turned out to be such great news. The spy's immediate reaction was disbelief. Son of One Piece. My god, this is a big deal. True or false? Roger has been dead for almost 20 years. Why did another son appear suddenly? Maybe it's fake. Don't people admit it without seeing it? Yan Luo looked at Ace, shaking his head in disappointment. In the original book, Ace repulsed Roger very much. Originally, if he had used Roger's connections, it can't be that miserable. For example, learn the sword art hockey from Shanks. Or find old Rayleigh to practice for a while. But Ace didn't do that. Instead, he challenged Whitebeard like a stunned young man. Taijutsu and hockey are not going to learn. Mera Mera Fruit has developed the not ruthless Grandmaster. In the end, 19 did nothing and killed Beard. The good 10 kings were turned into bronze by him. The above, Yan Luo only gave 2 words, idiot. Fire Fist Ace, right. You don't even have the courage to face your own identity. You don't have the right to challenge me like this. Yan Luo looked disdainful. Ace was full of anger. What do you know? That man is not worthy of being a father at all. Abandoned his wife and son. What qualifications does he have to be a father? BD, don't mention him to me again. Fire Fist. Ace started to do it while talking. A fist of fire charged towards Yan Luo. Yan Luo didn't even bat an eye. Next moment, a vertebral knife directly slapped the Fire Fist apart. Weible's huge body stood in front of Yan Luo. Glaring at Ace, boy, dare to attack big brother. I will hack you to death. Seeing Weible rushing towards Ace, it will be cut down with a knife. Ace is indeed disdainful, lousy as Logia demon fruit power. Standing and let you chop, if I move, I will lose. All wipe it. Ace's coquettish action stunned the redhead. Do you really think that Logia is invincible? Is the armament hockey on the Weible sword a decoration? When Weible's sword was about to fall. Redhead appeared in front of Ace. The knife in his hand blocked Weible's knife. Ace was dumbfounded. A trace of blood slid down his forehead. The pain from the scalp told him. If no one helped him block it just now, he has been split in half. How is it possible? I'm a Logia fruit user. How could you hurt me? Ace screamed in disbelief. Everyone looked at Ace like an idiot. This guy is an idiot. Still a hillbilly. You can't even hear of armament hockey. PFF'd. Someone finally couldn't help laughing. Ha ha ha. So it's a fool. Even armament hockey doesn't know. So the children of One Piece are like this. They still want to challenge the boss. Lousy can abuse him with one hand. A member of the Pendragon family showed off the armament hockey wrapped around his arm. The redhead was also speechless. Forget about your ignorance. Isn't it embarrassing to Captain Roger to ask such an idiotic question in front of so many people? Weible saw his attack blocked. With an angry look on his face, Redhead, you want to help this kid? Believe it or not, I'll hack you to death. The redhead stared. Conqueror's hockey broke out. How dare an imbecile of you talk to me like that? If Yan Luo wasn't on the side, Lousy would have hacked you to death right now, but for Yan Luo's sake, the red hair just burst out and pushed Weible out. Give me face. Don't embarrass a junior. Okay, Wei, come back and eat your food. Yan Luo spoke. Weible immediately ran back, grabbed a meaty bone and gnawed it. Ding. It is detected that host met the biological son of One Piece. Please host to make a choice. 27. Choice 1. Son of the shitty One Piece. Dare to attack the host and destroy it immediately. Reward the favorability of world government 5 elders by 1. Option 2. Teach this boy who doesn't know the heights of the sky and the earth. At least break Ace's 6 bones and 8 teeth. The system rewards the Desert Eagle with unlimited bullets. Option 3. Accept Ace and train him as a half-brother. The system rewards 6 admiral-level corpses. After Yan Luo saw the system selection, he decisively chose the 177th third. The 5 elders favor has an A. The Desert Eagle with unlimited bullets doesn't need it at all. On the contrary, the third one is what Yan Luo wants most. Rinnegan's 6 paths golem can finally be crafted. Brother Yan Luo, Ace is just a junior, I hope you don't mind. I'm here to apologize to you on his behalf. The red hair pleaded for Ace. So it is the captain's child. No matter how stupid you are, you can't do nothing, can you? You or Shanks, I am Luffy's big brother. Luffy was thanks to your help. Thank you very much, but please leave this matter alone today. I must challenge him. Only by defeating the strongest man in the world can I prove that I will surpass that man and become the new One Piece. Ace said solemnly. Ah, Shanks looked confused. Aren't you the captain's son? Why is it Luffy's big brother again? The timing is wrong. Did the captain's wife remarry? PFF. This time it was Yan Luo's turn to spray. Did the captain's wife remarry? Fortunately, the red hair can figure it out. Chapter 154, Contempt from Imbeciles. 154 350ths. Chapter 154, Contempt from Imbeciles. Ace flushed with anger, and yelled at the red hair, "A-hole, Nima just remarried. My mother passed away after giving birth to me. Luffy and I are sworn brothers." Sworn brothers. Do you understand, idiot? Inside, the redhead was stunned by the scolding. Good boy, if it weren't for the fact that you were the captain's son. In the face of Luffy's foster brother, I have to give you a few ear scrapers. Lousy is 4 emperors. Hateful 0. Ha ha ha. Redhead, you have a big brain. You dare to say anything. Aren't you afraid that Roger will jump out of the coffin and beat you up? Yan Luo teased brazenly. Everyone laughed, looking at the red hair with a strange face. One Piece's wife remarried. That's what Shanks figured out. Meanwhile, Beckman came over and patted the redhead on the shoulder. He said meaningfully, "Boss, can you talk as little as possible in the future?" "No, it's better not to talk. You have completely embarrassed the brothers." The red-haired face instantly turned into a bitter face. "Can this be my fault? It's not that this kid didn't make it clear at the beginning." Lousy lost face. "It's not my fault. You guys have to trust me. This kid didn't make it clear at first." Beckman, guys, trust me. All members of Red Hair Pirates turned their heads and looked at the sky. "We believe in you." Damn, Shanks nearly vomited blood. Believe Lousy, just look at Lousy. Look at the sky drying wool. Let Lousy see it. Yan Luo watched the Red Hair Pirates' performance and smiled. Okay, stop talking nonsense. How to solve this kid's problem? Brother Yan Luo, we are all old friends. Save face, children are ignorant. Let's forget about it. The redhead started to save face again. Yan Luo's face turned black all of a sudden. Does this guy really think that his face is worth a lot? He always gives it to him at every turn. Yan Luo said coldly, "Shanks, you have to stop in moderation. Lousy gave you face just now and stopped attacking Marine. Now you want Lousy to give you face again. Do you think Lousy doesn't want face? Stop talking nonsense." Ace, right, aren't you going to challenge me? I say yes, but I have one condition. The redhead hadn't spoken yet. Ace spoke first. Okay. Tell me, it's very simple. If you lose, Lousy will accept you as a younger brother. A half-brother. You have to listen to me in the future. Yan Luo said lightly. Shanks' eyes lit up. It turned out to be this request, which is simply too good. It was exactly what he wanted. As long as Ace joins the Pendragon family, his life will be saved for the time being. Yan Luo, Pendragon, are you kidding me? Ace looked angry, although I don't read much. But I also know, how can half-brothers be brothers? Do you think I'm a fool? At this time someone quit. I saw Wable stood up angrily. What are you talking about, BD? Who said that half-brothers are not real brothers? My eldest brother is my half-brother. Hearing Wable's words, everyone looked at Yan Luo strangely. Big brother, you are not authentic. He even lied to his own people. Ace laughed even more. Ha ha ha, you are an idiot, right? You and him are brothers. You two don't look alike at all, how can you be a brother? Wable looked contemptuous, pointing to his own nose. You are the fool. Look at me and my eldest brother, we both have 2 eyes, 1 nose and 2 ears. Isn't that right? Who said we are not like brothers anymore? Stupid. Cut. All Red Hair Pirates stared wide-eyed. Damn, this is also called looking alike. Then people all over the world are brothers. Look at Yan Luo's calm expression again. They finally understand. That's how the feeling guy tricked this imbecile over as a thug. Newbie. 0. Ace's jaw almost dropped. There was chaos in my mind. This is also called looking alike. I'll spray you to death with a mouthful of salt soda. Ace understood. This big man is an imbecile. And he actually reasoned with an imbecile just now. What a FG dog. Ace quickly turned his head to look at Yan Luo. Not going to argue with Wable anymore. Otherwise, he is afraid that his IQ will be lowered. Yan Luo said seriously, Wei Wei is my blood brother. Just like you and Luffy. Don't you treat Luffy as a blood brother? Of course Ace understood. It's not a question of intimacy. It's a matter of emotion. He and Luffy are not biological brothers either. But is the relationship between brothers and sisters good? Okay, I promise you. Let's start now. Ace roared. It's time to fight Yan Luo. Yan Luo also stood up. With a wave. Everyone backed away immediately and gave way to the venue. Everyone who gets money knows that this is simply bullying children. But who cares? Just watch a play. Fire fist. Ace struck first. A punch hit Yan Luo. Aggressive. With a huge flame, the whole person quickly rushed in front of Yan Luo. The next second, Yan Luo raised his hand. A catch. Flick. Touch. Ace was smashed to the ground. I saw Ace jumping up. Charged towards Yan Luo again. Punch and kick. On the other hand, Yan Luo avoided Ace's fist attack as easily as walking. When he was comfortable, he took out a cigar. When Ace attacks, directly use the flame of Maramara fruit to set yourself on fire. He took a puff lightly, and painted a smoke ring on Ace. Chapter 155, Unlucky Sengoku. 155 350ths. Chapter 155, Unlucky Sengoku. Yan Luo played Ace for a while. It's like teasing a cat. No matter how fierce Ace's offense is, I can't even touch Yan Luo's closed Kakuzu. But Ace's persistence is really admirable. Even at this level, they still refuse to admit defeat. Damn it, don't run around. If you have the ability to speak with your fists upright. Ace yelled angrily. The people watching the battle covered their faces. Give Ace a look of pity. Little guy, you are looking for death, do you know that? It's just the strength of Ace's three-legged cat. There are not 100 or 80 people who surpass him here. It can be said that except for the Logia fruit ability, Ace is just a kid in their eyes. Such a fledgling kid actually wanted to challenge Yan Luo, a super monster. Isn't this courting death? The redhead couldn't help but sighed. Hey, the captain is such a smart person. How could he have such a stupid son? Don't feel inferior, the BD is wrong. Cut it. Garp, far away at naval headquarters, suddenly sneezed. Hey old man 043 actually sneezed. It must be my lovely grandson thinking about me. Ha ha ha, Sengoku. In a few days, the old man will ask for leave to go back to see his dear grandson Luffy, said Garp as a matter of course. Sengoku on one side looked confused. Immediately, he reacted, you old man, what did you say? You want to be lazy when you are in such a mess now? Believe it or not, I will slap you to death. What is laziness? This old man asks for leave in a serious manner, understand? Besides, you still want to jump in front of this old man with your small body. Be careful and you will die. The old man is too lazy to collect your body. Garp said angrily. Blue was just when Sengoku was about to turn back. Suddenly the phone bug rang. Sengoku picked it up and saw it belonged to 5 elders. Immediately looked unhappy. He's getting a headache now seeing 5 elders calls. Damn it, you won't let the old man take the blame again, will you? Or come to curse again. BJEA, Sengoku answered the phone bug, I'm Sengoku. BD Sengoku, what the hell is that old BD Garp trying to do? What the hell are you Marines trying to do? Rebellion, you can do all kinds of shitty things even hiding Roger's son. Why don't you go to heaven? 5 elders growled. The sound made the office vibrate a few times. Sengoku and Crane Vice Admiral were even more confused. I rely on, did I hear wrong? Roger's son is being sheltered. Garp, the two immediately turned their eyes to Garp. Only a dude as unreliable as Garp would do that. Sure enough, Garp turned his head guiltily after hearing the roar of the 5 elders. Move towards the door a little bit. Sengoku has a face full of veins. Garp, another good thing you did. Sengoku's angry roar could be heard for kilometers across the office building. But the Marines have long been used to it. Vice Admiral Garp and Marshal Sengoku either quarreled or fought every 3 days. Used to it. Garp turned around with a smirk on his face, scratched his hair, that's what. I'll go to the bathroom first. If there is any problem, I'll talk about it later. The next second, Garp rushed out of the office quickly. Sengoku and Suru Vice Admiral stared at the door angrily. Crane Vice Admiral slapped his forehead, it's over. It's already messed up. Garp is causing so much trouble again. I don't think the 5 elders will make it easier for Marine. Sengoku forced himself to calm down. It was useless to blame Garp now. Still think about how to calm the anger of the 5 elders. Your Excellency 5 elders, are you mistaken? Garp should not be harboring Roger's son. And didn't you conclude that Roger's bloodline no longer exists? FK off, you still want to intercede with that old guy. The spies on Guy Island have news. Bara, even the redhead has admitted it. Can there be fakes? I don't care what you use, what away, kill Fire Fist Ace for me. Otherwise, you Marines won't be able to think about it. 5 elders hung up the phone angrily. Sengoku gritted his teeth angrily. Now that the evidence is solid, it means that the old BD Lee K has been deceiving them for almost 20 years. What about the promised brother? The old man believes in you so much, but you stabbed the old man in the back. Thinking about it, Sengoku smashed the 13,691st desk with a fist. Old man, I sprayed him with a FG sip of salt soda. PFF. Crane Vice Admiral sprayed the tea he just drank. Staring at Sengoku resentfully, I said, old guy, will you lose 2 caddies if you don't brag? This joke is not funny at all. Who is Garp? A fierce man who can hold a hammer even for 4 emperors. You said he was sprayed to death with a mouthful of salt soda. You are awesome. Do you have the ability to take that monstrosity from West Blue? See Crane Vice Admiral leave. Sengoku slowly felt wronged. Who did I offend? I will take the blame. I was the one who was scolded. And to wipe old Garp's A. I'm so hard. On Guy Island, Ace, who didn't know that he had been stared down by the world government and marine, still attacked Yan Luo with all his might. It's just that Ace seems to be in a bad state. Kick and shush. Sweating a lot. Yan Luo who was attacked was unrestrained and calm. Instead, the attacking Ace was almost exhausted. Yan Luo jumped back, smiling and looking at Ace. Little guy. Do you want to take a rest first? I see that you are exhausted. Later people will say that I bully children. BD, who are you calling a kid? I'm Fire Fist Ace. Fire gun. Ace roared violently. On the contrary, the attack became more violent. Chapter 156 We are uneasy if he doesn't die. 156 350ths. Chapter 156 We are uneasy if he doesn't die. Just after Ace was enraged, he attacked Yan Luo more violently. The members of the Red Hair Pirates shook their heads. It was still too tender after all. Immediately unable to keep calm when stimulated. It is obvious that he is no longer an opponent. Lose your cool again. In this way, if facing the enemy, the death penalty can basically be judged. After another half hour, Yan Luo was tired of playing monkeys. Sighed, hey, is this your best effort? I'm so disappointed. BD, stop looking down on people. Ace roared angrily. The fist hit Yan Luo. It looks so fierce. Snap. But, his fist was grabbed by Yan Luo. I saw Yan Luo with a smirk on his face. Raise your fist. Boy, try Lousy's iron fist of love. Bump. The punch landed directly on Ace's head. Ah, it hurts. Ace hugged his head from Yan Luo's punch and cried out in pain. There is only one thought in my mind. This BD's fist hurts like the old man's. What a FG love fist. They're all bastards. Damn. Ace recalled the nightmare of being dominated by Garp as a child. Admit defeat. Yan Luo asked with a smile. Ace looked stubborn. BD, I haven't lost yet. Okay, Yan Luo said with a smile, then there's nothing I can do. Actually, my hands are itchy recently. I don't know how the son of One Piece feels when he wrinkles his hands. Stop. Don't slap your face. 3 minutes later, Ace basically couldn't even tell his face apart. Moaning and chirping, Yan Luo held it in his hand. Yan Luo carried Ace to the maids. Throw Ace to the maid casually and heal him as soon as possible. It's hard to come across such a good quality sandbag. During this period of time, he has been Lousy's boxing sandbag. It's the boss. The maid nodded quickly, just when the maid was about to take Ace down for healing. At this moment, slow down. Master Yan Luo, please wait a moment. I saw a man in black walking over cautiously. Seeing that his hands and feet were trembling, he was obviously terrified. At this moment, everyone turned their attention to this bold man in black. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family are all vicious. The members of the Red Hair Pirates frowned. How dare someone be so bold as to stop Yan Luo, a terrifying figure. You know, they are all vicious big shots here. Judging by the appearance of the man in black, he doesn't seem to be qualified to talk to Yan Luo, the red-haired and others. So is this guy an idiot? Yan Luo's eyes narrowed in a dangerous arc. You have 10 seconds. Give me a reason not to kill you. The man in black swallowed hard. Being stared at by so many monsters made him pale with fear, but the man in black insisted on speaking. Master Yan Luo, His Excellency Five Elders wants to make a deal with you, as long as you hand over the Fire Fist Ace to the world government. Lord Five Elders can give you another 50 devil fruits. Ha! The man in black had just finished speaking when his head exploded. It turned out that Yan Luo flicked his fingers. A blast of air blasted his head directly. Yan Luo looked at the corpse on the ground indifferently. 50 devil fruits are like Lousy's half-brother. Do you want to die? Everyone was speechless. Boss, he is already dead. Ace was furious. Hey. I haven't thrown in the towel yet. Not even your half-brother. Wrong. Shit half-brother, does this guy think I'm that imbecile? I won't give in. Brother Yan Luo, now that the matter has been discussed, let's take our leave first. If you leave New World for too long, it will be very troublesome. If you drink, you can end. The red hair saw that the matter was basically confirmed. Then he bid farewell to Yan Luo. Yan Luo gave the red hair a strange look. Shanks, you do have a thick skin. Lousy doesn't remember agreeing to drink with you. If you want to fight, I welcome it. Just drink. Now the red-haired Loon Dao is embarrassed, and misses him as the dignified four emperors. How many people want to drink with him? Why didn't he show any face when it was his turn? Lousy was mad. What does it mean to want to fight? I welcome it. Ghosts are willing to fight these monsters. It's no good winning. It's embarrassing to be an uncle. Winning or losing is a waste of energy. Ask for flowers. Brother Yan Luo, you won't be able to call friends like this. The red hair rolled his eyes, and left Guy Island with his younger brother. The world government Five Elders sit together. It was Five Elders who sent the message. It's just that Yan Luo didn't give any chance to negotiate. Kill the person they sent to talk directly. The anger in Five Elders could burn an ocean. But they have nothing to do with Yan Luo. It will take some time to deal with Yan Luo. What to do? Roger's son was taken away by that little monster. What should we do? Five Elders, who was bald and holding a dagger, frowned. 1 inch. Instead of waiting, try to assassinate Roger's son. Curly Five Elders suggested. Second, but don't let that little monster West Blue get hold of him. Now is not the time to fight him. White-haired and long-bearded Five Elders said. What about Garp? That old guy has gone too far this time. Verbal warnings are fine, but Garp's power is still needed now. What a troublemaker. My son is a life hunter, and my grandson is a pirate. If it weren't for the fact that he is a marine card, this old guy should have killed him a long time ago. Mustache 5 Elders was clearly very dissatisfied with Garp. Now it's mostly about that little monster in West Blue. Everything else can be backed up. Just remember to keep Marine in check. Don't fight that little monster. Hey, 5 Elders sighed after deciding, thinking that they were one person under 10,000 people back then. What you want to do is not a matter of words. When have you been so frustrated? All because of the rise of the Pendragon family. He is not as restless Najio. Chapter 157. The stubborn donkey Ace meets the dog-licking Enel. 157 350ths. Chapter 157. The stubborn donkey Ace meets the dog-licking Enel. World government and the Pendragon family are at war this time. It ended again with the world government subdued. Morgans ranted the newspapers about the cowardice of the world government. The credibility of the world government has been greatly reduced. A large number of careerists popped up and jumped around a few times. The Marine and the world government are too busy to keep their feet on the ground. Either suppressing the enemy or on the way to suppressing the enemy. However, the effect is still very obvious. 90% of the ambitious people who dared to jump out were pressed to the ground by a group of bloody Marines and agents almost as soon as they emerged. Marine and the agents were beaten to death by the Pendragon family. There is no place to spread the stomach. These natural sandbags are naturally the best punching bag. 213. What the hell? Lousy can't beat the Pendragon family, and can't you deal with your scumbags? Sengoku Garp, 3 admirals. In addition, there are more than a dozen admiral levels and dozens of Shichibukai levels in CP, and the fierce ones appear in front of your house. Just ask if you are afraid. After 2 months, the whole world fell silent. In addition, the appearance of Ace also caused a shock in the world. It turns out that One Piece Roger has a son. Those old guys who have a grudge against Roger can hardly hide their 50-meter swords. However, considering that Fire Fist Ace has been accepted by the Pendragon family, these old guys just endured it. Of course there are also gratifications, such as Sabayati Archipelago's Pluton Rayleigh. After seeing the news about Ace in the newspaper, Rayleigh was speechless in shock. It turns out that Roger's child has gone to sea. Do you want to go and see that child? Rayleigh thought about it and shook his head. Forget it, I'm an old guy who's already retired. And I'm still in that monster's territory. I can't handle that little monster, old man. The Whitebeard pirates. Of course Whitebeard saw the Ace paper too. Laughing with relief on his face, Kulala. That BD son of Roger appeared. The little ones have a party. You won't come home until you're not drunk. The Whitebeard pirates burst into cheers instantly. Blackbeard Marshal Tiki was indeed extremely gloomy. West Blue is too strong. Even the world government and Marine can't check and balance. Hateful. How could that Brad be so powerful at such a young age? When will Lousy's dark fruit appear? The nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. Ko, sounded with this sound. Aces fell gloriously for the 62nd time. Come this month. Ace is like living in hell. With an arrogant look on his face, Enel walked to Ace with the golden stick on his shoulder. Looking at Ace lying on the ground with a bruised nose and a swollen face. Loudly taunted, yeah haha. Little devil, this is what happens to you if you don't listen to the boss's order. How about it? You know how powerful Mr. Enel is. This uncle is great and supreme, blah 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 blah. Facing Enel's flattery like licking a dog, Ace has long been used to it, since he was forcibly brought back to the Pendragon family by Yan Luo a month ago. Ace was directly and forcibly assigned a task by Yan Luo. Collect protection fees. Yan Luo's name is beautiful in Japanese. Exercise the ability of Ace. Hell workout ability. His Ace is a dignified Fire Fist. Son of the Pirate King. Grandson of Marine Hero Garp. Future One Piece. You ask me to collect protection fees. Is there still justice? Is there still law? Ace refused on the spot. But then there is hell. I still remember Yan Luo introducing his teammates with a smile all over his face. Time for this damn long-eared sycophant. That gloating look. Ace wanted to beat Yan Luo up. The result can be imagined. Dare to attack Yan Luo in front of Enel, the ultimate licking dog. Poor Ace was beaten into a pig's head on the spot. Then Enel put Ace on board regardless. Started the journey of West Blue Patrol hand protection fee. But who is Ace? Is he such an easygoing person? Kill him without collecting protection money. Once recovered, challenge Enel again. It's a pity that Ace who didn't learn hockey could be Enel's opponent. Enel has been used as a sandbag more than 60 times in a row. Damn sycophant. No matter what you say, Lousy will not give in to that evil demon. Are you capable of killing me? Ace had this temper. Rebellious, stubborn It was really hard to get him to surrender. Enel looked gloomy, staring at Ace viciously. A-hole. How many times have I said this? Don't interrupt me when I praise the boss. You little BD. Give me a good reflection. Lightning fist. BD. Nonsense compliments, you bloody sycophant. Ah, Yan Luo. Pendragon. I can't stop with you. Ace was beaten again. Pendragon family lair. Yan Luo sneezed. He opened his eyes in bewilderment. I looked around at the maids who were massaging. He muttered. A-hole. I don't know who is praising Lousy for being handsome again. Hey, it's not my fault for being handsome. PFF. Scum. No one will praise you. Think you're not bad. Robin, who was reading a book not far away, cursed with disdain. She was bitten by dogs many times last night. Tired Robin could barely get up. My heart is full of resentment. Naturally, the dog who bit her was not pleasing to the eye. Who said no one will praise me? That guy Enel will definitely praise me. Yan Luo was full of confidence. Unexpectedly, Robin looked contemptuous. Don't mention that licking dog. Whose fault is it that he will become a disgusting licking dog? Chapter 158. Please let me leave this group of licking dogs. 158 350ths. Chapter 158. Please let me leave this group of licking dogs. By the way, did that guy Ace give in? This little guy can be persistent. Enel has been nagging him for more than a month. Ordinary people would have gone crazy. Mentioning dog licking Enel, Yan Luo seemed to remember Ace. The system task is to cultivate Ace. As for how to cultivate, there is no requirement. There is no requirement to what degree of cultivation. But the premise is that Ace must be willing to let Yan Luo cultivate. Ace's character is donkey, riding without walking and hitting backwards. If you want Ace to accept Yan Luo's training willingly, how can you do it if you don't know how to do it? So Yan Luo directly used the ultimate weapon of the Pendragon family. Enel. No one can stand Enel's long-winded chatter, especially after Enel was naturally transformed by the distinguished heavenly gods. Praising Yan Luo to the people around him is like brainwashing every day. Every time if 19 doesn't bother, he can kiss A for a whole day without a pause. So none of the cadres of the Pendragon family is hiding from Enel. As for Enel's subordinates, all of them were brainwashed by Enel's sycophancy and transformed into fanatics of Yan Luo. Whether it is voluntary or not, as long as it is the younger brother under Enel, it would be a heretic if not a fanatic of Yan Luo. To be humanely destroyed by Enel. Even Yan Luo couldn't stand Enel's constant flattery. Thinking about that kind of brainwashing flattery can definitely drive a person crazy. Yan Luo just wants Ace to take the initiative to ask for himself. Ace, I didn't expect Roger, the Pirate King, to have his own son. And you brought him back. How should I put it? Ace's willpower is very strong, as expected of Roger's son. He has not been driven crazy under Enel's hands for a month. Robin said. At first Robin thought that Ace would not last for a few days. Now it seems that Ace is still underestimated. I can still persist. Then continue. Lousy has plenty of time. One day that guy will not be able to stand it anymore. You should know, because of the road these years. Our Pender family has established 3 mental hospitals. Thousands of them have been. It's a lesson learned from being crazy. Yan Luo said with a smirk. Robin rolled his eyes. Boss, you have the nerve to say it. Because of Enel's brainwashing flattery. The younger brother of the Pendragon family who joined Enel these years has been driven crazy by more than 3,000 people. In addition, there are more than 2,000 licking dogs fanatics who have become like Enel, making the entire Pendragon family see Enel as if they were watching the played god. Whose fault is this all? It's not the fault of your transformation, big brother. Another 2 months passed. Ace felt like he was going crazy. Every morning, thousands of lunatics surround him. Publicity praises Yan Luo's flattery. A book 20 centimeters thick. It is full of compliments for Yan Luo. Praise it in the morning. A full hour of devastation. Eat at noon and continue to praise, flatter, for an hour. You must recite flattery during training. 1 hour for dinner. Thousands of people gather together before going to bed. Even made it into a song. Ace was amused and yelled every time. The truncation interrupted the praise of these fanatics. Immediately he was beaten again by Enel. Even sleep. Enel arranged for hundreds of fanatics to chant flattery in Ace's ear. 3 months. It's been 3 months. Ace lost a full 10 pounds. Eyes are red. Hair is like a weed. Pale. Gritting teeth. A-hole. Lousy can't take it anymore. You guys kill me. Ace punched the fanatics around him flying. Little brat, you dared to interrupt us to praise the great boss. It seems that you are not doing well. You little ones. Beat him up. Enel went into a rage again. A group of people beat Ace into a pig's head. Damn it. Kill me if you have the ability. BD woohoo. Poor Ace, who was tough, was tortured by Enel and a group of fanatics, crying bitterly. Enel laughed arrogantly and said, yeah haha. Ace brat, the great boss ordered me not to kill you. But compared to you who don't respect the boss, still need to be punished. Praise the Bible Mani 1,000 times and start. Quote, PFF'd. Ace almost vomited blood, another 1,000 times. No, if this continues, the young master will definitely go crazy. Enel, contact Yan Luo for me. Hurry up, I'm not playing anymore. Oh, want to contact the Supreme Boss 453. It's fine. First recite the Bible 1,000 times. Otherwise, you will be disrespectful to the great and supreme boss. You are not qualified to contact the boss. Enel looked devout. Damn it, I rely on it. Facing Enel, who was reckless. Ace picked up the flattery and humiliation. Start reading aloud. He wanted to leave this group of lunatics, or he might become a lunatic like them one day. This is worse than death. Finally on the second day, Ace recited the flattery 1,000 times. Enel contentedly worshipped the phone bug for 3 hours. He dialed Yan Luo's phone bug respectfully. Praise be great and supreme. Enel, who wanted to give a compliment first, was suddenly interrupted. Master Yan Luo, big brother. You are my real brother. Please let me leave this group of licking dogs. I am willing to listen to you. Big brother, please. This group of licking dogs are all crazy. Ace snatched the phone hysterically and begged loudly. Chapter 159. The Evil Party. where does the monster come out to harm people? 159 350ths. Chapter 159. The Evil Party, where does the monster come out to harm people? Ace's hysterical voice surprised even Yan Luo. Yan Luo, who was enjoying black tea in the garden and dancing with the maids, suddenly smiled. Ha ha ha, this kid finally couldn't bear it anymore. Listen to the crying voice, the impatient begging voice. I guess he was almost driven crazy by Enel. It's interesting. The girls rolled their eyes. Interesting, eh? Enel is crazy. No one can stand Enel's madness. Imagine thousands of people surrounding you, holding a thick Bible, specially for flattering, and destroying your ears 24 hours a day. It is estimated that no normal person can bear it. Those who can bear it have become the same psychopaths as Enel. In the whole world, Enel is probably the only one who can practice flattering skills to such a superior state. Yan Luo, since that child has conceded defeat, then call him back quickly, so as not to let people say that our Pendragon family abused the only child of One Piece. Yunohana Retsu smiled lightly. That's right, get that kid back quickly. One Enel in the Pendragon family is annoying enough. If there is another one, the entire Pendragon family will definitely become a concentration of madmen. Acedes also spoke. Yes, yes, bring that child back quickly. The girls nodded repeatedly, not how much they care about Ace. Rather, I was too worried that another cadre like Enel would appear in the Pendragon family. That kind of neurosis must not increase anymore. This is the consensus reached by all the daughters in the entire Pendragon family. Yan Luo smiled knowingly when he saw the reaction of the girls. Basically, none of the cadres in the family will get along well with Enel. Of course he knows this. Even Yan Luo regretted it very much. Enel shouldn't have been transformed so completely in the first place. But now there is no other way. Distinguished heavenly gods will not be available for at least a few years. We can only send Enel out to work as much as possible, out of sight and out of sight. A port on an island in West Blue. Thousands wore black suits with, "Long live the boss," uniform on the back. Unity kneels piously at the port. Led by Enel, worshipping a phone bug. He read flattery, but the phone bug was snatched away by Ace, who was as miserable as a beggar. Enel was furious on the spot. BD Ace. He interrupted me when I was praising my lord. I will kill you. BD, if you don't recite the Bible for 7 days and 7 nights to praise my lord, don't think that I can let it go. Pass you. Ace trembled all over, frightened. Ask him to recite this shitty flattery for 7 days and 7 nights. This is more torture than death. Or just kill yourself. Ace, who has nothing to love in life, actually has the idea of suicide. Maybe he will become the laughingstock of the whole pirate world. The news will write, the first big pirate in history who was killed by a flattering article. Enel is enough. At this time, Yan Luo's voice sounded from the phone bug. Boss, your loyal servant listens to the oracle of the boss. Enel the licking dog and thousands of fanatics all lay down on the ground. Send Ace back immediately. Don't bully him. Yan Luo hung up immediately after saying a word. Enel continued to prostrate himself on the ground for half an hour. Then he got up and said coldly to Ace, "You are lucky, boy. How dare you interrupt my praise of the boss? Be careful that this uncle interrupts your dogleg." Quote. Ace felt relaxed after hearing this. Damn crazy. I'm finally leaving these lunatics. The young master swears that he never wants to see this dead licking dog again. A few days later, Enel escorts Ace back to the Pendragon family's lair. As soon as he arrived at the port, Ace soared into the sky like crazy. Run far from this demonic ship. The maids who came to pick him up were dumbfounded. I remember leaving. Ace looked like a spirited guy anyway. How did you turn into a restaurant with disheveled hair and smelly body as soon as you came to middle school? But when I looked at Enel's group on the boat, I was relieved again. Aren't there fewer psychos who've been driven insane off Enel's ship all these years? For the psychos, Yan Luo also purposely built several psychiatric hospitals. Enel's strength in the Pendragon family may not even be considered in the top 5. But the cadre most feared by the Pendragon family is definitely Enel. The maids also don't want to have too much contact with Enel. Just nodded flatly to Enel's group. Ace followed the maids to the beach. Yan Luo, who was watching the match between King Dumao and Yunohana Retsu, looked back at Ace. Immediately spit out a sip of juice. Damn it, where in the daylight dared to come out to harm people? All the girls turned their heads when they heard Yan Luo's exclamation. I was really taken aback when I saw Ace. Sallow and thin, sunken eyes, dazed. It stinks. Hair is messy like weeds. If it was night, the girls would definitely think they had seen a ghost. It stinks. You haven't showered for a few days. Nami suddenly asked about the sour smell and ran away with a look of disgust. He looked at Ace with disgust on his face. Hey, isn't this Ace? Why haven't you lost so much Zhao Chenjiao in a few days? Could it be that Enel didn't give you food? Yan Luo asked with an angry face. Robin rolled his eyes. Boss, this is not a question of whether to eat or not, okay? Being tormented by that madman Enel for 3 months and not killing himself is pretty amazing. I just don't know if this kid has turned into a lunatic. Ace did not answer for a long time. A smirk appeared on Yan Luo's face. It seems that this child is reluctant to leave Enel and the others. Rem, go and ask Enel to come back. Ace will pick him up. No, brother, you are my own brother. Please don't let me go back. I will obey you. After Ace realized, hastily begged to Yan Luo in a panic. Hell can't bear Enel. Who would be reluctant to part with that lunatic? Ace swore in his heart that he would not go back to Enel's place even if he was killed. Chapter 160 The Villain. One Piece has no future. 160-350ths. Chapter 160 The Villain. One Piece has no future. See Ace subdued. Yan Luo finally nodded in satisfaction. Whatever you, son of One Piece. The big brother of the pig's feet. He is also the grandson of the marine hero. Just send it to Enel. Yan Luo believes that even a tiger can turn into a kitten. Ace is an example. When I came here, I swore, even if I die, I will not surrender. Lousy is the man who wants to be the One Piece. How about now? It's not like becoming a good baby. Aren't you the One Piece? Yan Luo asked with a smile. Ace shook his head decisively. What a shitty One Piece. Now he doesn't even want to be the Marine King, as long as he is not sent to that demon Enel. Very good, this is a good boy. What's so good about being the Pirate King? Let me tell you that being the Pirate King has no future at all. Just like your father, being the Pirate King isn't why Marine got angry. See how promising our Pendragon family is. Collect protection fees. If you have something to fight. If you have nothing to do, pick up a girl. If you feel upset, you can vent your anger on Marine. If you see that the world government is unhappy, you can blackmail it. The future is promising, right? 447. Yan Luo earnestly persuaded. Many maids and Ace smiled wryly. Boss, that means you dare to do this. For other underground forces, you can ask them to yell at Marine a few times and try. If you don't get killed, I will take your surname. And what do you think you can do to blackmail the world government? Besides, this is the era of great pirates, not the era of Mafia. The history of the entire world government over the past 800 years is the only one for the Pendragon family. But Ace didn't dare to refute Yan Luo anymore. Instead, he nodded again and again. What brother said is true. One Piece has no future, and I will follow you and Big Brother from now on. Even if I said it out of conscience. But Ace doesn't want to be with Enel anymore. I can only silently apologize to Luffy and the dead Sabo in my heart. I'm sorry, two brothers. Big Brother, I'm going to break my original oath. Don't blame the Big Brother, it's Enel, that lunatic, it's too scary. Single quote. Yan Luo saw Ace being so upbeat. Nodding in satisfaction, very good. From today onwards, you will be the special envoy of the Pendragon family to collect protection fees. You will be responsible for collecting protection fees. After the special training period is over, you will be able to lead a fleet alone and be responsible for collecting protection fees. One Piece. Work hard. I am optimistic about you. After all, you are also my half-brother now. Ace has a bitter face. Can the eldest brother not mention his half-brother? I don't want to be like that imbecile Wable. But Ace never dared to say that. Instead, I asked a question. Brother, what is professional training? Of course it is to exercise your strength. Do you think you are very good? Yan Luo was full of disdain. Ace just wanted to refute. Suddenly thought of those terrifying monsters of the Pendragon family. For a while, I was speechless again. At this time, Robin on the side opened his mouth to remind. Ace boy. Perhaps in the eyes of many people, the Logia fruit is a symbol of strength. But there are two criteria for a real strong person in the Grand Line. First, two-color hockey. Without mastering two-color hockey, entering the new world is nothing but cannon fodder. Even miscellaneous fish are not counted. The second is physical strength. No matter how powerful your devil fruit is or how powerful your swordsmanship is. All of them need strong physical support. You are almost far away. What is hockey? Ace turned into a curious baby. Robin shook his head. BJCH, your instructor will answer this question for you. The most important thing for you now is to take a shower, eat and have a good rest. It smells so bad but no girl will like you. Ace froze for a moment. He found that the maids around him were avoiding him with contempt on their faces. He raised his sleeve and sniffed, vomit, and almost vomited. Then I remembered that I hadn't showered in 2 months. They were all killed by Enel. Ace quickly turned around and ran. She hasn't showered for several months and is despised by so many girls. No matter how thick-skinned Ace is, he can't stay any longer. Congratulations, you have another admiral under your command. Boss. Robin smiled. Could it be that admiral doesn't know yet? There must be a lot of troubles. The world government and Marine will not just sit and watch this guy go down in style. Robin, are you right? Yan Luo looked at Robin. Are you afraid of trouble? Robin smiled. That's right. Lousy is not afraid of trouble, but he is afraid that trouble will not come. Otherwise, how do you live this boring life? Invincible is as lonely as snow. Yan Luo pushed down his glasses and pretended to be aggressive. All the girls despised him. I know you are great. Don't talk about it all day. Why do you suddenly feel that this scumbag is so flat? Just then, the phone bug on Robin remembered. Blue, yeah. Robin looked at Yan Luo. Get out the phone bug. It's the phone from the mouse. Go ahead. Yan Luo nodded. Observation hockey unfolds quietly. Detect whether there is any suspicious person around. Leader, I'm a mouse. The target of the groundhog surveillance is gathering his subordinates. Trying to escape from West Blue. After the message came from the phone bug, he hung up the phone. That's the intelligence part that Robin controls. Time organization. In addition to Robin, the leader, there are 11 other heads, representing the 12 zodiac signs. Robin turned to look at Yan Luo. he said with a serious face, the target of the groundhog surveillance is the Vince Moke family. It seems that Vince Moke Judge can't take it anymore. He wants to escape from West Blue. Boss, what do you think should be done? Yan Luo's complexion was a little ugly. The cyborgs of the Vince Moke family are the best training sandbags for the Pendragon family. Such a good resource wants to run away. How could Yan Luo agree? What really made Yan Luo angry? My little lover Lei Ju didn't inform me. It seems that either something happened, or a traitor. Chapter 161 Judge, I want to leave this hell. 161 350ths. Chapter 161 Judge, I want to leave this hell. Now that the Vince Moke family has made a big move. Yan Luo has not received the news yet. From Yan Luo's point of view, there must be something wrong with Lei Ju. Either a betrayal or an accident. Whichever it is, Yan Luo had to check it out himself. So Yan Luo stood up, waved to Yunohana Retsu and Daimao Wang who were still sparring. Leah, Lai, stop hitting, we have work to do. As usual, they often have to fight for several hours, and this is still a warm-up. But since there is business to do, the two women had no choice but to stop their sparring. Back to Yan Luo. What happened to Yan Luo? Dumb Mao Wang asked suspiciously. Yunohana Retsu was also curious. Could it be that the Marine and world government are itching again? It just happened that the fight last time was not happy. This time it must be a good kill. A strong killing intent erupted from Yunohana Retsu. Yan Luo, this time you must let me have a good time. Otherwise, the target of the fight will become you and me. Yan Luo's scalp was numb. Fighting Yunohana Retsu is no fun. Yan Luo couldn't bear to play hard again. Once Yunohana Retsu enters the state, she is like a murderer, endlessly dying. It is too difficult to grasp this degree. I said strong. We are civilized people. It's not good to use hands and feet. You have to convince people with reason. Besides, this time it's a little mouse. It's not worth you to do it yourself. Yan Luoyan. Hee. Yunohana Retsu smiled coldly. The meaning was very clear. If you don't want to fight with her, you have to let her kill you. Going to kill again. I won't go. It's boring. The boss should send me to the new marine. Recently, Tashigi needs me to help them draw some charts. Nami obviously doesn't like fighting. You little money junkie, how much favor does Tashigi pay you? Would he still not know Nami's personality? That's why he won't work because there is no benefit. It's even more impossible to do white work. This time I took the initiative to go to New Marine to help Tashigi draw the sea chart. It must have received a lot of benefits. Nami was embarrassed for a second, then immediately changed his face, put his hands on his hips and shouted angrily, Boss, are you doubting my character? Nami, are known to be helpful. Tashigi and I are good friends. I told Tashigi not to buy favors from anyone. No, you can ask Tashigi. I understand. Tashigi insisted on forcing it to you, right? Ha ha ha. Yan Luo laughed. He snapped his fingers. The entire island was slowly lifted into the air at once. The residents on the island were only surprised for a moment, and immediately calmed down. After all, it is not once or twice that Yan Luo controls the island to fly around. Used to it, Nami was teased by Yan Luo. Just pretend I'm angry. Holding her box of ledgers, she left quickly. But I secretly muttered in my heart, is my mother so greedy for money? I clearly helped my friends twice for free, okay. Everyone knows that my mother has the most affection. If this sentence Nami really said it, Yan Luo and the others might be angry. We have known each other for several years, but we have only helped a friend twice for free. Are you ashamed to say that you value feelings? West Blue Vince Moke Kingdom Port. Vince Moke Judge's family rushed to direct the subordinates to transport the supplies to the giant snail ship. Lei Ju looked anxious and worried. Judge found Lei Ju and the others suddenly this morning, announcing immediate escape from the damn hell of West Blue. Then he ignored Lei Ju's persuasion, immediately summoned his subordinates to start moving supplies. Leaving the palace, along the way Lei Ju discreetly dissuaded Judge. Do not leave this country lightly, otherwise the Pendragon family might get angry. At that time, the consequences will be very serious. But Judge is determined to leave West Blue this time. He ignored Lei Ju's persuasion at all. Along the way, I carefully took turns driving observation hockey with the three IG brothers. This made Lei Ju want to inform Yan Luo but couldn't find a chance. Ask for flowers, father, or we'd better go back to the palace, or Pendragon Judge finds us and it's all over. Lei Ju tried to persuade Judge again, because Yan Luo had already told her very clearly, as long as Vince Moke Judge honestly acts as a good sandbag, then the Vince Moke family will not be in danger. But once Vince the Moke family is dishonest, then Yan Luo will not be polite at all. With Yan Luo's method, even if Vince Moke's family wanted to find someone to protect them, no one dared to help them. Waiting for Vince Moke's family at that time will be the wrath of Yan Luo. 0. Lei Ju, do you know what you're talking about? If we stay here, we will be driven mad sooner or later. This is hell. That demon is just using us as a tool to train his subordinates. Haven't you been bullied enough by Pendragon's bastards? We have to leave. Flee West Blue. Don't talk to me. Judge's face was full of anger. In addition, the three brothers of the Vince Moke family also looked crazy. Before West Blue, it was only them who bullied others. The three brothers have been villains since childhood, take pleasure in bullying people, but after coming to West Blue, immediately turned upside down. After 3 years, on average, the three brothers are rubbed on the ground once or twice a month by the cadres of the Pendragon family. 3 years passed like this. West Blue is hell for them. Have to leave. No one can stop it. Yi looked at his sister and said coldly, Bitcha, why do you persuade us to stay because you and that demon are a couple? Say, did that demon torture us because of your request? Bai Pool. Lei Ju froze for a moment, and said in shock, how do you know? Chapter 162, A Cold-Blooded and Ruthless Family. 162 350ths. Chapter 162, A Cold-Blooded and Ruthless Family. Lei Ju looked at Judge and his 3 younger brothers in shock. You can tell by their expressions. These few people have long known their relationship with Yan Luo. Then it made sense to announce suddenly today that he was leaving without informing her. It turned out that he was guarding against her from the beginning. Yangji looked at Lei Ju with disgust. My good sister, you 2 dogs and men bark so loudly at night, do you really think we are deaf? BCH, no wonder those bastards only hit us every time. They didn't do anything to you. So they just sold themselves. BCH, Niji cursed viciously. Lei Ju's face turned pale. Heartbroken and unable to breathe. I have been disappointed with my family. What? 707. Dog men and women, what BCH, what BCH? Is this what you call your own family? And why do you think my mother is that devil's lover? Not because of you bastards. My mother is bitten by dogs every month. The result was vicious cursing, suspicion, and resentment indeed. What is this all for? Okay, stop talking nonsense. Let's take Lei Ju on board. She's our bargaining chip to leave West Blue. Judge said even more, use your daughter directly as a bargaining chip. In other words, Judge planned to use Lei Ju to threaten Yan Luo from the beginning. Lei Ju was in despair. This is her family, just a bunch of heartless bastards. And hopelessly stupid. Lei Ju smiled wryly and said, do you think I can threaten him? You must have heard of that ruthless one. Do you think that a woman can threaten the downright evil party? Ha ha ha, what a bunch of idiots. Get out of here, you're dead. Slap. Judge slapped Lei Ju on the face, shut up, you BD. If that demon refuses to let us go, he will kill you first. What's the use of you if you can't even hook up with a man? Lei Ju was dumbfounded. Is this what a father should say? Lei Ju stopped talking. A group of people boarded the giant snail ship and left the port quickly. What they don't know, though, the news bird flying back and forth in the sky is actually a spy of the Pendragon family. Their whereabouts have been controlled by the intelligence of the Pendragon family. After half a day, Vince Mokay's family of snails sails the ocean at full speed. Vince Mokay's family standing on the snail shell dare not relax at all. Watching with binoculars vigilantly. Don't look at what they say is awesome. Swear no one can stop them from leaving this West Blue hell. But the fear of the Pendragon family in my heart has not diminished in the slightest. He is even more afraid of the Pendragon family than anyone else, except Lei Ju. Everyone is terrified by the cadres of the Pendragon family. Hee, since you are so scared, how dare you run away? Hee. Looking at the nervous family, Tuanju couldn't help but sneer. Shut up, bitcha. IG raised his fist angrily. A killing intent flashed in Lei Ju's eyes. He also raised his hand. Want to do it? Feel free to accompany me. Enough. Do you still have lousy in your eyes? Judge saw that the two were about to fight. He stopped them with an angry shout. This is the sea. If they fight and damage the snail boat, they will be in danger. HMPH, I think this BCH should be thrown into the sea. Keeping her is also embarrassing to our Vince Mokay family. Yi suggested viciously. Yes, such a street will tarnish the reputation of Vince Mokay's family. Father, kill her, Yangji suggested coldly. Shut up. Lousy is doing things. Yi was full of anger. When did Lousy talk about things and talk about you bastards? Damn, do you feel that your wings are hard when you grow up? At this moment, the sky suddenly darkened. Is it going to rain after dark? Niji looked up. The next moment his entire face turned green. No, the devil has come. It is him, he has come. Islands in the air. It's him, it must be him. It's over. That demon will kill us. What should we do? Catch Lei Ju quickly. Use Lei Ju to threaten that demon. Judge made a prompt decision. I'm going to catch Lei Ju. But at this time, a figure descended from the sky. Universal pull, was followed by an indifferent cold drink. Lei Ju was quickly sucked into the air. In the arms of Yan Luo. Lei Ju lay in Yan Luo's arms. Hug Yan Luo tightly. You're here. Sorry, didn't notify you in time. Yan Luo's complexion improved a little. Don't look at the island he controls at an altitude of thousands of meters. But how strong is Yan Luo's observation hockey? Even a mosquito flapping its wings can be heard within a few kilometers. Judge was going to use Lei Ju to threaten him, so naturally he heard clearly. So it doesn't look like Lei Ju betrayed him. Instead, it was monitored. It was too late to inform him. This 4.4 makes Yan Luo feel better. It seems that his charm is still good. The girl is still reluctant to betray herself. But when Yan Luo looked at the rest of the Vince Mokay family, the indifference and murderous intent in his eyes were not concealed at all. Thousands of miles frozen, Yan Luo pointed to the sea. In an instant, the seas hundreds of kilometers away from Fang Yuan were completely frozen. No, damn the devil, seeing that the sea was frozen. The hopeless judge roared hysterically. Vince Mokay judge, do you know what a stupid decision you made? Trying to escape from West Blue. You failed the sandbag. Yan Luo stared at Judge indifferently. Chapter 163. Slaughter equals Kai-sen. 163 350ths. Chapter 163. Slaughter equals Kai-sen. In fact, the moment I saw Yan Luo, Judge later regretted it. With Yan Luo's means and conduct, Judge knew that it was very difficult for him to survive. Damn it, I would have never left Vince Mokei's kingdom if I had known. At any rate, he is still the king there, and at least he can continue to live. It's 10,000 times better to be wrong than to die. Quote, it's a pity that the World Trade regret medicine. The vast sea has been frozen. It is impossible for them to leave the hundreds of miles of frozen sea. Vince Mokei's family is full of fear and despair. Sister, my dear sister, we were wrong just now. You beg Lord Yan Luo for mercy. We are willing to surrender. Yi Ji shouted shamelessly. Hee. The edge of the island. Yunohana Retsu accedes and the others sneered. Now I know I'm called my sister. Who said that Lei Ju should be eliminated just now, so as not to embarrass the Vince Mokei family? The girls looked at IG as if they were looking at a clown. Lei Ju shook his head. He's here. It's not up to me to make decisions. Isn't it good to live well? Why are you disobedient? It's not that Lei Ju didn't ask for help, but Lei Ju knows Yan Luo too well. Pleading for mercy is more than useless. On the contrary, it will arouse Yan Luo's disgust. Yan Luo looked down at the little lover in his arms. This girl is quite smart. Also no advance and retreat. But Yan Luo will not let the Vince Mokei family go so easily. These guys dared to go against their will. Who will listen to Yan Luo's words without giving some lessons? Yan Luo smiled faintly. Vince Mokei judge, give you a chance. Satisfy Lisha, and I will allow you to live. Next moment, Yunohana Retsu walks straight off the island. Just walking in the air step by step. Get out onto the ice. With a soft smile all over his face, he ticked his fingers at Vince Mokei judge. Mr. Judge, my Zanpakuto is thirsty for blood already. Hope you Vince Mokei family can fill him up. Come on. Vince Mokei's family was pale with fright. Slaughter of swordsman Yunohana Retsu. The Pendragon family ranked third, behind Acedes and Yan Luo. Of course, this is the evaluation given by the world government and marine. But Yunohana Retsu's strength is enough to scare. A few months ago, Yunohana Retsu and Marine Marshal Sengoku tied. This had already spread around the world on Morgan's news. This is a super fierce girl who can tie with Marshal Marine. Don't look at her as a good wife and mother. It's crazy to kill people. Otherwise, he wouldn't be called the killing swordsman. Vince Mokei judge looked confused. Looking at Yunohana Retsu, he said, Master Yunohana Retsu, give me a chance. We are willing to surrender. We are willing to obey any command of the Pendragon family. Please give me a chance. At this moment, the dignified Vince Mokei family head, that Vince Mokei judge, who made the whole North Blue fearful, actually begged for mercy like a wretch. However, Yunohana Retsu did not have a pity what they mean. Still looking softly at Judge's group of people, you have no choice. Feed my Zanpakuto, or I'll die. Vince Mokei Judge's face was cloudy and uncertain. Seeing Yan Luo and Yunohana Retsu, Shendu was indifferent. He knew he really had no choice. Fighting Yunohana Retsu might have a chance of survival. Otherwise, the demon in midair would absolutely kill them all. Kill. Vince Mokei Judge gritted his teeth. Order all androids to kill Yunohana Retsu. Thousands of artificial humans rushed out of the snail boat. Yunohana Retsu wasn't flustered at all. On the contrary, he was very interested. Zanpakuto unsheathed, walked towards the artificial man rushing over. PFF'd. The knife was flying. Human head stumps and broken arms are flying. And the devil is smiling. Yunohana Retsu didn't stop the blood from staining her clothes red. Bloody all over. Smiling and harvesting heads. A devil. She is a devil. Yongji's face turned pale. Cold hands and feet. The fear of Yunohana Retsu is at its peak. Yiji and Niji also looked pale. They had seen too many murders. Yet such a massacre. It is really unacceptable for them. Seeing that his subordinates are rapidly decreasing. Judge looked anxious. If that demon didn't kill enough, it would be their family's turn. But they can't do anything. Zongyang silently prayed that these androids would feed the demons. 8,000, 7,000, 5,000, 3,000, 2,000, as the number of artificial humans decreased. On the contrary, Yunohana Retsu killed even more excitedly. At this moment, Judge, father and son became anxious. Yongji hurriedly asked Judge, Father, are there any man-made humans? Send them all out quickly. That demon will be finished. Judge gritted his teeth. All of them have been dispatched. Damn, what is the origin of this woman? Is it so easy to kill people? You go too. Come to me. Judge sent out dozens of people and 100 artificial people who stayed with him. These are elites. Has a certain strength. But for my life, Judge sent them to die without hesitation. The edge of the island in midair. Yan Luo and the others watched the massacre on the ice with great interest. Acedes even had the urge to end the game himself, but since these people were all gifts prepared by Yan Luo for Yunohana Retsu to relax the mood. Acedes is not easy to rob with sisters. So just looking at Yan Luo. Boss, me too. Yan Luo pretended to be puzzled. What do you want? Fighting. Sister Ujua is so fun to play. I want it too. Boss. Okay. Oh my god. Acedes is shaking and acting like a baby. Yan Luo is really too much. There's me too. Boss. Lam also wants to play Kaizen. Lamu Tongsi raised his hand to express that he wanted to play Kaizen too. Not far away, Robin, Wei Wei, and Nami, who dare not look any further, looked at Asides and Ram strangely. There is no mistake. Why are all these sisters abnormal? That's murder. Actually is a game. Sure enough, there are not many normal people in the whole family. Chapter 164 Judge, I like being a dog the most. 164 350ths. Chapter 164 Judge, I like being a dog the most. On ice. The last android has been chopped down on the ice by Unohana Retsu. Unohana Retsu stands on top of a hill of corpses more than 10 meters high. Dump the bloodline on Zanpakuto. With his eyes closed, he seemed to be reminiscing about the rush of killing. The top of the snail boat. Vince Moke Judge and the three Iji brothers were in cold sweat. Anxious and fearful, I prayed silently in my heart. Hopefully Unohana Retsu has had a good kill. Don't look for them anymore. But the reality is often so skinny. I saw Unohana Retsu opened his eyes and hooked his fingers at the Judge family, Vince Moke Judge. It's your turn. Damn it. There's nothing I can do. Judge gritted his teeth. Jump off the snail boat. Step by step towards Unohana Retsu. The three Iji brothers were paralyzed by fright. No, I don't want to die. Woo-woo. The three of them were frightened and cried. Sister, Sister Lei Ju, we are your younger brother. Dear brother, help us beg Master Yan Luo. We are willing to be dogs to Master Yan Luo. Sister. The three brothers snotted their noses the begging of tears. Yan Luo looked disdainful. Hee, lousy has no shortage of dogs. And the three miscellaneous fish are also worthy of being my Yan Luo's dogs. You think too highly of yourself. I say boss, give it a chance. Even if Konoha is qualified to be a dog, at least dog legs can always be. The three brothers continued to beg for mercy. Make yourself worthless. Praise Yan Luo as a unique hero in heaven and earth. For my own dog's life. The three brothers also fought hard. This flattery is almost as good as Enel's. Yan Luo was full of disdain. Look at Judge step by step towards Unohana Retsu. He said coldly. These three little miscellaneous fish are simply the best in the garbage. But Judge is still a little bit backbone. It is his blessing to die in the hands of Lai. At least he died vigorously. I rely on backquote. Yan Luo was slapped in the face before he could finish his sentence. I saw Vince Moke Judge throwing the big knife in his hand. Bang, knelt on the ice. Hands up. The next moment, the whole person made a big gift with all five bodies thrown to the ground. Lie on the ice, Master Unohana Retsu. Please spare me. I, Vince Moke Judge, would like to be the most loyal dog of the Pendragon family. I will create artificial humans. I can make the Pendragon family have countless artificial human warriors. I am willing to do anything for you and Lord Yan Luo. I just ask you to spare the little dog's life. Let the little one have the opportunity to become a loyal dog of the Pendragon family. PFF. Haha, that's what you said about being a bit spineless. Boss, I don't see you very well. Acide sneered. Some of the maids were also sniggering. Yan Luo suddenly felt a pain in his face. Your sister. Judge is, after all, a king. Can't you have some backbone? Wouldn't it be good to die well? Why don't you die if you beg for mercy with all your body thrown down? On ice, Unohana Retsu stared at Judge who was sprawled on the ground. Suddenly put the sword back into its sheath. Indifferently said. Suddenly there is no interest. Killing you will dirty my Zanpakuto. Garbage does not deserve to die under my knife. Unohana Retsu walked towards the midair island step by step. Come to Yan Luo's side. Smiled at Yan Luo, although I don't know why this family is unwilling to be a human. They prefer to be a dog. But the artificial human technology of this dog seems to be helpful to the family. This time let him go. After all, my Zanpakuto is not used to kill a dog. Thank you, Lai. Go wash up and leave it to me. Yan Luo nodded. Unohana Retsu turned and walked towards the castle. At this moment, Lei Ju breathed a sigh of relief. Even if I hate those guys again. Always his father and brother. It is the best result to save one's life now. Yan Luo strode forward. He opened his hand and said coldly to the ice, universal pull. Judge and the three brothers were immediately attracted. The four of them panicked. They all yelled, don't kill me. Master Yan Luo, I am willing to be your loyal dog. Single quote dot. Woohoo, I don't want to die yet. Lord Yan Luo, please forgive me. Single quote. I have the technology. I can dedicate it all to Master Yan Luo. Judge and the four pleaded in fear. After a while, the four were thrown to the ground of the island by Yan Luo. With agility, the four of them quickly turned over and all knelt down, throwing themselves to the ground. Lord Yan Luo, don't kill us. Sao Ju, I'm sorry, shut up. Yan Luo snorted coldly. The four shut up quickly. He didn't even dare to lift his head. Trembling with fright, Yan Luo said coldly, do you like being a dog so much? Then be a good dog. Remember, you are just dogs raised by my Pendragon family. Yes, we are the dogs of the Pendragon family. Long live the dogs, we are the most loyal dogs. The four judges Nuo-hao nodded repeatedly. It seems very honorable. The girls looked disgusted. These people are crazy, they are still so happy when they are dogs. But Vince Moke's family doesn't think so. So what if you survive and be a dog? And there's no shame in being a dog for the Pendragon family. It depends on the owner to beat the dog. The Pendragon family is so obedient that even the world government can take care of it. Maybe his status as a dog's leg will be envied and envied by countless people. Anyway, that's what the judge family thinks. I took a life. Get the dog leg job again. Hi yo, life has reached its pinnacle. Cut. It's another group of licking dogs. Robin, Nami and others looked unhappy. Seems to remind of a certain disgusting super lick dog named Enel. Chapter 165 Ace. I really want to go home. 165 350ths. Chapter 165 Ace. I really want to go home. This trip subdued 4 dog legs and made Unohana Retsu kill a lot. It is a good result. Yan Luo controls the island to fly. While walking towards the training camp. Want to see how Ace is training. Just came to training camp. Yan Luo heard the roar of enthusiasm. The training camp on the island is not too big. But there are elites in it. They are all carefully selected from the Mafia boys. Or made great achievements. Only the elite Mafia who are eligible to enter this training camp. Generally, you have to enter this elite training camp. Either the strength reaches 500 powers. Either set up a great credit charter to enter the elite training camp. It is the Marine 6 styles that are taught here, as well as the 2-color hockey. If you do not practice hockey within 2 years, you will be expelled from the training camp. Very strict. Boss. Just walked into the training camp. A figure appeared in front of Yan Luo. Respectfully bow and salute. This person is none other than the captain of the guards, Ulquiorra Cypher. Oh, is it your turn to be the instructor? Xiaowu. Yan Luo nodded and said 813. It was my turn a month ago. What's your order, Lord Boss? Ulquiorra asked respectfully. It's okay, I just came to see the ace that was sent in just now. Where is he? Yan Luo wanted to see how Ace was doing. Please follow me, boss. Ulquiorra took Yan Luo to the practice site. Along the way, the younger brothers who were training saluted one after another. A corner of the training ground. Ace is facing the biggest crisis ever. That is the crisis of lower IQ. Ace looked gloomy. On the opposite side a titan about 7 meters away stormed. Of course, because it is to awaken hockey. So it is forbidden to use the devil fruit ability, only fists and kicks. The 7-meter tall titan on the opposite side is the famous imbecile of the Pendragon family. Yan Luo's half-brother, Edward Wabel. I saw Wabel with a snot hanging from his nose. Faced with Ace's attack, he was full of disdain. Block all of Ace's BJBA attacks. While taunting. Third brother. I said you were a fool. How many times have I told you? You must attack with all your strength. Did you not eat? After you go out with your IQ, don't say that you are my half-brother. I don't want to lose face. Ace was going crazy. After coming to the training camp, Wabel followed in, said that he wanted to personally train his third brother. Ace retorted on the spot, Master is Fire Fist Ace, not your honorable minister. Wabel just said, we are all half-brothers of the eldest brother. I am older than you, of course the second brother, and you are the third. In order not to let you lose face for me and the eldest brother, I will personally train you and let you take control of the 2-color hockey quickly. Ace was like vomiting blood on the spot. What a shitty half-brother. As soon as I mentioned this, Ace wanted to punch someone. So he rushed forward and wanted to beat Wabel. The result is naturally that the nose is bruised and the face is swollen and turned into a pig-headed 3 again. Then under Wabel's coercion, can only give in helplessly. Wabel directly threatens him if hockey is not awakened within a year. Just send him directly to Enel. Thinking of that madman Enel, Ace can't do without yielding. He didn't want to go to that hellish place again. But immediately Ace regretted it. Because Wabel was a notorious moron. And when training, Wabel always mocked Ace for being too stupid and a fool. You know, being despised by morons. Called a fool. What is that? The total IQ has been insulted. And Ace wondered, if it continues, will I be lowered by the halo of imbecility? I will become a fool. It seems that hockey must be awakened as soon as possible. Stay away from this imbecile. So Ace redoubled his efforts. Papa. At this moment, there was a burst of applause. Ace and Wabel stopped training. Look back. Brother, are you coming to see Shaosun? Don't worry, Shaosun is stupid, but he has my teachings. He will definitely awaken hockey soon. Wabel assured him. A-hole, you are the mistress. Your whole family is mistress. Ace jumped angrily. The ghost is the mistress. Damn imbecile. Wabel said with a serious face, Little San, why are you so stupid? How many times have I said that? I am the second child. You are the little 3. PFF'd. Yan Luo almost spat. The third child, and the second child, hee, as expected of an imbecile, this title is really in line with his IQ. Yan Luo smiled all over his face. Wei. Although Ace is a bit stupid, but the big brother believes. As long as there is Wei's teaching, he will be as smart and powerful as you in no time. Big brother believes in you. Train the little 3 well. Make him as soon as possible become as smart as you. Ace shivered all over. I think Yan Luo's smile is so scary. To be as smart as Wabel. Wouldn't that be an imbecility? And the guy must be up to no good. Ace suddenly felt. The outside world is dangerous. I really want to go home. Now Ace sees everyone as full of malice. Wait, Yan Luo. Brother, can you change your coach? I think Wabel is so powerful. Being a coach is simply too wasteful. Wabel is so powerful that he should kill enemies on the battlefield to show his value. Right, Wabel bull. Ace suddenly realized how smart he was. Just coax this low energy away first. You don't have to worry about your IQ being lowered. Sure enough, Wabel was very pleased. Look very happy. He patted Ace on the shoulder. Little San, you finally said something human. Although your second brother is strong, I am indeed overqualified to train others here. But for Xiao San, I reluctantly accepted it. Don't worry, I will soon one that will awaken you to hockey. And one that will make you as smart as I am. Poof. The ace sank. Chapter 166, Nami says deal. 166 350ths. Chapter 166, Nami says deal. After seeing Ace deflated at the training ground, Yan Luo was in a hurry. The son of the One Piece was beaten up again and again by himself. Yan Luo will never admit that he is just playing tricks, this is to train Ace. After Yan Luo made an excuse for himself, he left the training camp in a hurry. After the island returned to its original place, Yan Luo went to Hancock excitedly. After finding Hancock in the land of daughters, Yan Luo said nothing, directly pulled Hancock to a friendly human making practice movement. In the blink of an eye, another 3 years passed. For the past 3 years, the world has been peaceful and calm. Congratulations. No wonder, the gemming army became more and more noisy. Just the East Blue, South Blue and North Blue overthrew dozens of countries in the past 3 years. Only West Blue, every time the gemming army wants to come in and jump, they will be severely taught by the Pendragon family. The world government's assassination of the Pendragon family has never stopped. There have been at least 1,000 assassinations in the past 3 years. 600 of them were in the assassination of Ace. Poor Ace, almost got caught several times. The angry Ace once wanted to take someone to copy Mariajoy. Why should the assassination be aimed at him? Why didn't Yan Luo's kind of extreme villain encounter an assassination? It's not fair. East Blue Kokosia Village. Yan Luo only brought Robin and Nami over this time. As for purpose, of course it was because a certain pig's foot had gone to sea. Yan Luo wants to place 2 undercover agents in the pig's feet. It is Nami and Robin, they are members of the troupe in the original book. And there are 2 essential people. In the original book, if Luffy can finally become One Piece, then both Robin and Nami are indispensable. Nami has the strongest navigator ability and can help Luffy stay away from shipwreck. And Robin is one of the very few or even the only one who lives outside and can understand the text of history. Not to mention her, be aware that the road signs to Raftel are all historical texts. Without Robin, Luffy can't even find his way, how can he become the One Piece? In order to let Luffy, a pig foot, do things happily and divert the attention of the world government. Yan Luo asked Nami and Robin to be the undercover agents of the pig's feet, to sneak into the pig's feet and make trouble. Anyway, Luffy is a mobile troublemaker destined to become the sworn enemy of the world government. Yan Luo just added some spices to them. Nuauchigao, Nami, it's time to get up. I made black chicken soup for you to nourish your body. Yan Luo walked into the bedroom with a smile on his face, carrying a pot of black chicken soup. Nokigao and Nami happened to be fully dressed. Chi-Chi glared at Yan Luo. That day, Nami, Yan Luo and Robin came. Nuauchigao also welcomed Nami back with joy. Who knows, someone is up to no good. The sweet talk fooled the 2 sisters. Finally, on a drunken night, unceremoniously won the sister flower. The 2 sisters are not unacceptable. Just PD off. Yan Luo didn't know how to feel sorry for them. Just like a cow. This also led to some time later, the 2 sisters complained about Yan Luo's indifference. It was not easy for Yan Luo to coax the 2 sisters to the point. As a result, the black-bellied Robin made the 2 sisters even more angry with one word. Anyone who has read the original book knows that Robin is actually a very black-bellied sister. Robin found the 2 sisters yesterday, and only said one sentence. Actually, when you were only 11 years old, a certain map-changing boss planned to raise Nami. Now finally succeed. Congratulations. Just this sentence. Nami and Nuauchigao almost died of anger on the spot, pointing at Yan Luo and yelling, "Damn it, pervert, Nami hit her when she was so young, disgusting. Scum." Etc. When Yan Luo knew that it was Robin who had informed him, he was so angry that he gave Robin a lesson. The 2 sisters who were finally coaxed are going to start coaxing again. Ask for flowers. Nami-chan, I have a deal with you. I don't know if you're interested. After breakfast, Yan Luo finds Nami. Start asking. When it comes to trading, Nami's eyes are almost turning into Bailey's symbols. Trading. How many Baileys? Let me tell you, don't look for this lady if the transaction is less than 100 million Baileys. This lady has several million every minute, and time is precious. There are dangerous jobs, please go out and turn left. This lady do not accept dangerous commissions. Yan Luo's eyelids twitched. As expected of Nami, he asked Bailey directly when he mentioned the deal. And compared to the original, the current Nami is obviously an evolution. Don't talk about less than 100 million Pele. This is the result of being raised by Yan Luo over the years. Think about it is also right. The accounts of the Pendragon family are billions and tens of billions of incoming and outgoing accounts. Even if Nami only controls the finances of one district, it is still very impressive. I certainly don't care much about hundreds of thousands of millions. 0. Nami-chan, how can I sell less than 100 million? Don't worry, I promise to satisfy you. Yan Luo swore a promise. Anyway, Nami is his. The money is like sending from the left pocket to the right pocket. It's not your own. Sure enough, it's the boss. Tell me, what deal do you want to make? How much Bailey will you pay? Nami rubbed his fingers, asked enthusiastically. That's right, I want you to join a pirate group as an undercover agent, how about 200 million berries per month? Yan Luo said. Nani, ask Miss Ben to be an undercover agent. What if she is found out? It's too dangerous to do it. Nami flatly refused. Yan Luo said again, I will let Robin accompany you to protect you. 1 billion Baileys for a month. Do you want to do it? Deal. This time Nami agreed very happily. A year's salary advance. Here comes the money. Chapter 167. Do you still need to play the villain? 167 350ths. Chapter 167. Do you still need to play the villain? Nami agreed so quickly. On the contrary, it surprised Yan Luo. It's not right. According to the character of the little money fan, even if it is 1 billion a month, she should continue to be very dissatisfied and will not give up until she cleans herself of oil and water. How did you agree so quickly? This is very un-Nami. Yan Luo frowned and asked, how did you agree so quickly? Nami rolled his eyes. Aren't you happy that you promised quickly? Then I refuse. You can find someone else to be an undercover agent. No, Nami-chan, you can't go back on your promise. Yan Luo didn't want to mess things up. Don't worry, I have prepared 60 billion for you. It will be your and Robin's salary. If you want to use it, just say, 967, to me. Now, I will give you one for the phone bug. Nami took the phone bug handed over by Yan Luo. He said unhappily. Sure enough, it's the same as Sister Robin said. Men are all scumbags. When they don't agree, they always coax others with sweet words. When they agree, they become suspicious. HMPH. Yan Luo touched his chin in embarrassment. This girl must have been taught badly by Robin. How cute he was back at West Blue. Except counting money every day. How dare you talk back to me now? But for the sake of future plans, let's make you laugh for a while. I will take good care of you from now on. By the way, boss, Sister Robin and I are going to infiltrate that pirate group as undercover agents. 4 emperors are Shichibukai? Nami asked curiously. There seems to be no one who is qualified to let the 2 beauties undercover, at least Shichibukai level or even 4 emperors. But Yan Luo smiled strangely. Nami-chan. You'll know soon. Mystery. Forget it. Find Sister Robin to share the spoils. Nami watched Yan Luo leave. Immediately showed a look of embarrassment. In fact, Nami knew something about this transaction from the very beginning. Because Robin had already mentioned it to her. And the 2 women cheated Yan Luo together. That's why Nami agreed so readily. At the beginning, Nami knew that when Yan Luo asked the 2 of them to be undercover agents, Nami was very reluctant. Wouldn't it be nice for her to manage a lot of finances at West Blue? Take the risk of going undercover. Robin did tell her a few things though. First, no one can go against Yan Luo's will, unless it's a dead person. Second, taking the initiative to agree can also get some benefits. Once refused, Yan Luo will resort to means of controlling people. Robin told Nami some secrets she didn't know, and it turns out that Yan Luo can completely change a person's mind. Enel as the modified will into a licking dog. Think about what Enel looks like. Nami was scared. Third, even if you agree, Yan Luo will not completely trust you. Only by becoming Yan Luo's woman can Yan Luo trust her more. So many years in the Pendragon family, Nami naturally understands how much terror Yan Luo has. As Robin said, no one can go against Yan Luo's will. If you don't want to die, you have to be obedient. Only a woman who becomes Yan Luo has some presumptuous qualifications. That's why Nami didn't have much resistance to Yan Luo eating their sisters. After all, they were already prepared. If you can't resist, you can only enjoy it. On the sea, a pirate ship is riding the wind and waves. On top of the pirate ship, Yan Luo wore a wooden mask. Robin and Nami are lying elegantly on the recliner, reading a book and counting money. Standing on the bow of the boat, Yan Luo looked back at the 2 women who were relaxed and comfortable. Head full of black lines, I said, can you 2 be more professional? Now you are prisoners. Look at what you look like now. Read a book, count money and drink juice. How do you look like a prisoner? The whole thing is that the daughter of 1,000 gold came out to play. Isn't it? Do you want Lousy to call some maids to give you massages? Robin looked calm. Boss, the 2 boys you mentioned only clashed with Buggy 2 days ago, and there is still some distance away from us. There is no need to be in such a hurry. That's right, you can't even see a person in the sea now. There is no rush to start acting again when you see someone. Anyway, it won't delay your business. Nami helped out. Yan Luo was speechless for a while. Although it makes sense, but Yan Luo always told the 2 women to be perfunctory. Okay, but when someone comes, the 2 of you have to pay attention to cooperating. Make others think that I am that kind of supervillain. Be miserable. Only in this way can I bring out my role as a villain. The 2 women rolled their eyes. Robin sneered. Bad guy. Do you still need to play? You are a complete bad guy. I think there is absolutely no one in this world who is worse than you. You don't need to act at all. You just stand there. I don't know how many people will be scared to death. Nami agreed naturally. Yan Luo touched his chin. It makes sense. Indeed, Lousy has never been a good person. Forget it. The most he can do is kill everyone he sees. Seeing what Yan Luo said, the 2 women's indiscernible bodies became stronger. Sure enough, Yan Luo was still that Yan Luo. Killer would too. Blocking eyes. It's like eating a potluck. And so on for another day or so. Nami looked at the chart and said, "Boss, keep going in this direction and you will reach the sea restaurant in half an hour." Is it finally time to reach the restaurant on the sea? Yan Luo smiled strangely. Clap your hands. A dozen wood clones came out of Yan Luo. A dozen clones clapped their hands again. Crack, transformation technique. In an instant, he turned into a dozen brutal men. Yan Luo took out 2 bundles of rope from the deck. With a smirk, he said to the 2 women, "Are you guys going to tie it up yourself, or shall I tie it up for you?" Chapter 168 Sanji, Goddess I come to save you. 168 350ths. Chapter 168 Sanji, Goddess I come to save you. Robin and Nami looked at each other. He took the rope from Yan Luo casually. He glared at Yan Luo. "We tied it ourselves. I don't know how to be sympathetic at all. Smelly scum." Hey, Yan Luo wasn't angry at all. Instead, he watched with interest as the 2 girls tied themselves up. Of course, being able to tie himself up is thanks to Robin's flower fruit ability. "Just tie your hands," Yan Luo said with some regret. "It's a pity that it's not a tortoise." The faces of the 2 women turned red. He glared at Yan Luo. Who would put themselves in that shameful state? FK off. Die pervert. Yan Luo smiled badly. "Hey, I'll just talk. Don't be angry, but you guys are not professional enough to tie them up like this. Let me help you." I saw that Yan Luo ignored the resistance of the 2 women and grabbed the hair of the 2 women on the spot. Amidst the exclamation of the 2 women, one of the 4 god-tier techniques, the makeup technique, was displayed. The 2 goddesses who were originally refreshed instantly turned into beggars. Pitiful. It also makes me feel pitiful. BD, scum, my hair, I washed it in the morning. You BD, Nami yelled angrily. Hee, this looks like someone who has been kidnapped, right? And I will pretend to be pitiful later. Otherwise, if you are seen through, your tens of billions of Bailey will be gone. Nami sauce. Yan Luo smirked threatened. Damn it, it's for 60 billion Baileys. I'll endure it. I'll make you look good sooner or later. Woohoo, my new clothes. 3 million Baileys, you have to pay me back. Nami said viciously. Isn't it just a few million? Here, Yan Luo didn't care, he had a lot of money. The gold on Sky Island is worth at least a few trillion Baileys. To Yan Luo, money is a number. An hour's journey came in a blink of an eye. Yan Luo wore a mask. Hands are pulling the rope. The other end of the rope. Robin and Nami slumped on the deck with a look of lovelessness. He stared at Yan Luo from time to time. This nasty scum, isn't it just a play? Does it need to be so serious? Or is this BD just thinking about doing this a long time ago? Damn it, look, the pirate ship is coming. It's business again. Everyone get ready. The board of the sea restaurant. The service staff of the restaurant saw the pirate ship coming. They immediately greeted their companions loudly. Is there another pirate ship? It seems to have a flag that I have never seen before. It seems to be a newcomer. There is no record of this pirate's flag on the reward order. Unlucky. He is a newcomer, and it seems that there is not much lucrative water. The sea restaurant entertains not only pirates, but also pirate hunters, and even marines and merchants. As a restaurant, it does not turn away any guests. At this moment, in the restaurant, a voice sounded. I'm so hungry. Sanji-kun, would you like to join our pirate team? Shut up. Work quickly. I won't join any pirates. A boy with curly eyebrows yelled at a boy wearing a straw hat. I will not give up. Sanji, I must let you join my pirate team. A certain straw hat boy persevered, continuing to curl his eyebrows. FK off. I'm entertaining. Those two were Sanji and Luffy. The plot is here at the restaurant on the sea. Luffy smashed a hole in the roof of the boat. Forced to work as a waiter to pay off debts. At this moment, there were exclamations in the restaurant. Oh my god. What a beautiful woman. It's a pity. Is this a slave? It's so pitiful. I don't know if I can buy it back and save it. Hee. Hey, it's another group of sea trash. Such a beautiful woman can be caught. Scum. There were many discussions in the restaurant. Sanji's eyes lit up. Beauty. Where is beauty? The next moment, Sanji saw the beauty. Robin and Nami were led by Yan Luo, and walked down from the pirate ship arrogantly. Thief ha ha ha. Is this the restaurant on the sea? People, didn't you see my uncle come to eat? No one came to greet me. Believe it or not, I hacked you to death. Where is the waiter? Our boss is angry. Don't come out to greet us again. Kill them all. A dozen of Yan Luo's clones yelled fiercely. BD, treating a beautiful woman like this. Damn, I'm going to kill him. As soon as Sanji saw Robin and Nami, it was like he had found true love. Look again. The two goddesses were actually tied and led away. This is simply unforgivable. Damn everyone who treats beautiful women badly. Sanji turned into an afterimage and rushed towards Yan Luo quickly. A-hole, let go of the two goddesses. Eat me. Yan Luo saw Sanji rushing over. Smile in my heart. As expected, my cheap brother-in-law still has the same virtue as the original book, and he can't walk when he sees beautiful women. Do anything for beauty. Where did the BD come from? You want to die. Yan Luo's avatars rushed over in a rage to stop Sanji. Ah, so amazing. Damn it, I won't let you get close to the boss. Ah, the avatars were immediately killed by Sanji's kicks and flew backwards. Robin and Nami rolled their eyes. Boss, can you still be a little fake? This kind of minion can also kick away Yan Luo's avatar. Go ahead and cheat ghosts. Sanji's movements are as slow as a snail in the eyes of the two women. These two women have both taken Yan Luo's 593 elixir. The overall strength is definitely better than the Marine Branch Rear Admiral. Even Robin can compete with Vice Admiral. In their view, Sanji's strength is the same as that of the patrolling brothers of the Pendragon family. It belongs to the cannon fodder level, and Yan Luo's avatar is at least Vice Admiral level. Have you ever seen cannon fodder kill a dozen Vice Admirals in a flash? Go to hell. But the two girls acted in order to cooperate with Yan Luo. You have to pretend to be very looking forward to it, and look very pitiful. I noticed the affectionate eyes of the two goddesses. Sanji felt drunk. Oh goddess, don't worry, I'll come to your rescue right away. With a worried look on his face, Robin reminded, kind boy. Leave us alone, this brother Jay is on the stage. He is a terrible scum. Even Marine dare not offend. You are not on the side of brother Jay. Opponents in Taiwan, leave us alone and run away. Yan Luo on one side almost sprayed. He gave Robin a hard look. Lifting Robin up, he slapped Robin hard on the face. The pain caused Robin to scream, ah, a small sample. The little girl beside judged this pervert is in need. BD, stop, brother Jay is on the sidelines. If you are a man, let go of the goddess. I will fight you, Sanji roared angrily. Chapter 169 The Evil Party. Ah, I'm lost. 169 350ths. Chapter 169 The Evil Party. Ah, I'm lost. Sanji is notoriously sympathetic. It's okay to see beautiful women being bullied. Then a strong anger broke out. Move your feet. Quickly rushed to Yan Luo. A flying kick. Seeing that this kick was about to kick Yan Luo in the face. I saw Yan Luo raised his hand and clapped. Slap. Slapped Sanji's face. I saw Sanji flying out of the whole body. Over a dozen dining tables were knocked over in a row. The whole person is inlaid on the wall. There is no response. Sanji. Luffy rushed over. Cut Sanji off the wall. Sanji, how are you? Wake up. Slap. Luffy slapped Sanji dozens of times in a row. Yan Luo was full of doubts. Your sister, couldn't it be that she slapped her to death with too much force? Could it be that this pig's foot group is missing a person? This kid shouldn't die so easily, right? Obviously Lousy only used a little bit of strength. Robin and Nami gloated at Yan Luo. This is just great. The show is screwed. The two of them don't have to be undercover agents. The two women wished Sanji could get the bento. Destroy Yan Luo's plan. You don't have to be an undercover agent. How nice. Ahem. At this time, Sanji, who was slapped by Luffy a series of times, finally came to his senses. A-hole, it hurts. Who sneaked up on me? Baga. Luffy UBD. My handsome face, let me die. Baga, I'm saving you. Damn it. In the dumbfounded eyes of everyone, Luffy and Sanji got into a fight instead. Robin and Nami were shocked. He looked up at Yan Luo. It seems to be saying, boss, this is the pirate group you want us to mix in. Why does it feel like a psychopath? Like this, can it be returned? Yan Luo didn't see it at all. Seeing that Sanji was not killed by himself, I was relieved. In any case, it's my own cheap brother-in-law. It is also one of the three major strengths of the Pig's Feet group. If you are killed by yourself, there will be many changes. Yan Luo knew that this scene could continue. So, Yan Luo smiled arrogantly. Thief ha ha ha, boy, do you know how good I am now? Little ones, work, quote. Yan Luo's dozens of clones immediately took out their weapons. Aim at everyone in the restaurant. Listen up, you little bastards. Our boss is bloodthirsty Shira. In the future, he is going to be the man who will become the Pirate King. Now start the robbery. The man stands on the left. The woman stands on the right. The Sei stands in the middle. Take all your valuables, hand it over. If you dare to say no, you will be killed or buried. Nani. At this moment, the pig's feet jumped out. He just yelled at Yan Luo, Baga. I am the one who will be the One Piece. UBD, listen up. Monkade Luffy, I will be the One Piece. Da da da. When Luffy yelled out the classic catchphrase, Yan Luo's avatar shot Luffy unceremoniously. Countless bullets hit Luffy. Next second. But all of them were reflected back by Luffy's rubber fruit. Ah, I'm defeated. Several clones of Yan Luo were shot all over and fell into the sea. Everyone in the restaurant looked at Luffy in shock. My god, who the hell is this guy? Not even a bullet can hurt him. It's amazing. Brother, come on, beat this group of hateful pirates. The chefs cheered Luffy up. Only the red-footed Zeph frowned. No, it always feels like a strange rush. What's wrong? Zeph didn't think about it for a while. He continued to observe the unscrupulous pirate group who wanted to rob them. There is also a second idiot named Luffy. Seeing that his little brother was defeated, Yan Luo was naturally very angry. With a wave of his big hand, little ones, hack him to death. In an instant, the remaining little brothers rushed up one after another. Take the weapon and kill Luffy. Of course Luffy couldn't just wait. Good doctor, rubber, machine gun. A series of afterimages immediately bombarded these little guys. Ah, Yan Luo's brothers screamed, was beaten out, fell into the sea. Yan Luo became even more angrily and shouted, damn kid. You were looking for death. I will kill you. So, Yan Luo was carrying a huge mace. Strides towards Luffy. Just then, Sanji appeared again with a swollen face like a pig's head, with a cigarette in his mouth. Shake bangs. Put on a pose that you think is handsome. Quote dot. UBD who bullies girls. Just let me, Mr. Sanji, beat you. Watch me tenderloin kicker. Sanji turned around. The entire right foot became hot. It's his signature kick. This kick was indomitable and menacing. Only Zeph nodded secretly. As expected, this kid's kicking skills have been passed down to 80% by him. The future is limitless. The one with the mask is going to be miserable. Water. Next second, red-footed Zeph was dumbfounded. I saw Yan Luo slap again, and Sanji flew backwards. Mounted on the wall again. Well, who dares to sneak attack Lousy? Yan Luo, who was rushing towards Luffy, froze for a moment, was Wang's, and roared angrily. Not far behind, Robin and Nami couldn't help covering their faces. Well, that curly eyebrow is too non-existent. So weak that even the boss's instinctive reaction can't stand it. A useless piece of trash. Sanji, BD, how dare you bully Sanji? I'm going to fly you. Rubber. Bazooka. Luffy threw his hands back, stretched for a long time and then retracted quickly, punching Yan Luo with his fist. Touch. This punch hit Yan Luo hard in the stomach. I saw Yan Luo screaming. Let's just call it screaming. Ah, I'm defeated. Then the whole person flew out. It fell heavily into the seawater. It hurts. Just when everyone was about to cheer, Luffy screamed loudly while clasping her hands that were swollen like trotters. Chapter 170 Change the vest and continue to roam. 170 350ths. Chapter 170 Change the vest and continue to roam. Everyone in the restaurant looked at Luffy strangely. Robin and Nami looked at each other with suppressed smiles. They all know, Yan Luo used armament hockey. As a result, he was beaten and acted casually and ran away. The grown-up screamed directly there. The two girls gave Yan Luo 3 points for his acting skills. The main reason is that Yan Luo's performance is too bad. It is simply a bad movie. No blood. There is no body. Even the screams are so full of air. It is estimated that as long as you are careful, you can see the flaws. Goddess. Where is the goddess? I want to save the goddess. At this time, Sanji, who was rescued, immediately cried out anxiously. However, when Sanji saw Robin and Nami, he was dumbfounded again. I saw a handsome man. Noble and elegant youth. Right in front of Robin and Nami. A dagger was pinned to his waist. The knife flashed. The ropes in Robin's and Nami's hands snapped instantly. Didn't hurt the skin a bit. The young man gracefully stretched out his hands to help the two girls up. Smiling. Two beautiful ladies. You have suffered. Robin and Nami looked dumbfounded. The skin is straight cramped. Boss, do you think we won't recognize you if you change your vest? Can you wash the grass cone sword and the murderous Pendragon family purple and gold badge in your hand to 110? You also look like a handsome guy. Stinky man narcissist. That's right, the newly emerged youth is also Yan Luo. It's just that after falling into the sea, I used the transformation technique to change the vest. Came out again. The two women glared at Yan Luo with black faces. But the play still has to go on. The two girls said with grateful faces, thank you, young master. You're welcome. Watching you suffer, it hurts. Hey, Yan Luo sighed, with a very sad look on his face. The two women sneered in their hearts. What shit hurts in your heart? Do you think we'll believe it? After all, whose fault is it that we're like this? It's disgusting. Scum. Hey, who are you? Don't hurt the two goddesses. Sanji, the flower protector, appeared again. Standing between Yan Luo and Nami Robin, staring at Yan Luo, that look is like looking at a rival in love. He thought to himself, Che, little boy, with me, Sanji, here, I won't let you deceive the goddess. Yan Luo took 2 steps back, looking at Sanji with disgust on his face. Mr. Pighead, can you stop spitting everywhere? It's kind of disgusting. Damn it, who are you talking about with a pig's head? Boil. Sanji yelled angrily. Yan Luo turned around and left, while muttering, it's unlucky. I finally met 2 beauties, but I was stopped by a pig. It's really unlucky. Baga, you BD boy, who do you call a pig? I'm going to kill you. Sanji rolled up his sleeves angrily. Oh, I'm going to kill someone. Sharen, the waiter at the Shanghai restaurant, this is a black shop. Are there still rules? Are there still laws? Yan Luo screamed with a panic expression on his face. UBD. Hearing Yan Luo slander Haisheng restaurant as a black shop. Sanji was furious. It's time to clean up Yan Luo. The next second, Redfoot Zeph spoke. Stop Sanji, what are you trying to do to your customers? UBD. Want to give my restaurant a bad name. Get the hell out of here and clean up. Sanji's pig-headed face was full of disbelief. I'm here to teach this little boy who slandered the restaurant a lesson. Did you make a mistake, old guy? Unfortunately, Zephyu's expression doesn't look like he made a mistake. Sanji could only admit it honestly. Pidian ran to clean up. However, Robin and Nami managed to talk to Luffy by saving their lives. During the period, Nami accidentally revealed that he was a navigator. Robin BJFE also revealed that he is a historian of intelligence. Luffy's eyes lit up instantly. Directly invite 2 girls to join his pirate group. The 2 women struggled for a moment. In order to repay his kindness, he joined the Straw Hat Pirates. Everything is going smooth, except for someone who was drinking red wine elegantly. Yan Luo eating steak. Yan Luo saw that Nami and Robin joined the Pig's Feet team smoothly. With a knowing smile, the Straw Hat Pirates are initially established. Overheard by Observation Hockey, Luffy said he already has 2 crew members. Probably Usopp and Zoro, plus Nami Robin, and his own cheap brother-in-law Sanji. There are 10 members. It's time to go surfing. Because of my own reasons. Murloc Arlong has been killed long ago. Before Luffy and Zoro made a big fuss in the Marine branch, it is estimated that Garp also suppressed it. So Luffy has not been offered a reward yet. This is not acceptable. How can the pig's feet do nothing? We must arrange a script that makes the pig's feet famous. Yan Luo thinks this way. Sudden. Touch. The table was slapped hard. I saw Sanji standing in front of Yan Luo with disgust on his face. Staring at Yan Luo fiercely. Gritting his teeth, he said, "Guest, you ordered 3 bottles of advanced red wine in total. 30 steaks, a total of 1.2 million Baileys. I suspect you don't have enough Baileys. Could you please pay for the meal first?" Yan Luo instantly felt his fist itching again. The curly eyebrows in front of him are purely in need of a beating. Do you want to beat him up again? For a while Yan Luo was a little conflicted. Suddenly Yan Luo's eyes lit up, and the corner of his mouth curled into a smirk. Not far away, Robin and Nami, who watched Yan Luo from time to time, felt creepy. I silently mourned for Sanji for 0.1 second. Poor baby, who is not good to provoke. I just want to provoke the boss. Rest in peace, amen. Yan Luo looked at Sanji and suddenly said, "Curly eyebrows, do you know who I am?" "Who cares who you are? Boyle, get Bailey out now. Don't blame me for being rude." Sanji yelled, "Idiot, I really don't know how Leiju has an idiot brother like you. My stupid brother-in-law. I am your sister, Vince Moke Leiju's man, that is, your brother-in-law, Moncade Sengoku." Yan Luo said with a serious face. PFF'd. Nami and Robin sprayed directly. Chapter 171 The Evil Party, I'll just fool it. 171 350ths. Chapter 171 The Evil Party, I'll just fool it. Moncade Sengoku. Upon hearing the name, the 2 girls of Robin Nami sprayed directly. "Well, boss, I have to say that your talent for naming is really great. The name looks like a combination of Garp and Sengoku. Please, can you change the name to something new? Sengoku Garp would probably be PD off if he knew. After all, it would be wrong to mention the names of both of them and ignore Hiroto. Tired. It's similar to my name. Could it be a relative I've never met?" Luffy looked dumbfounded. Then he stood up and said heartily, "Brother, my name is Moncade Luffy. The man who will become One Piece in the future. Both you and I are named Monkey. Could it be my relative?" Yan Luo smiled viciously. "Of course. We are half-brothers. You should call me Big Brother. Shuga, so it's my half-brother. Big Brother, do you want to join my pirate group?" Luffy sent an invitation to Yan Luo, with a smirk. Everyone was stunned. This kid can't be a fool, right? How could his half-father and half-mother be brothers? Mother Lousy knows that this is impossible even if he hasn't studied. The kid believed it right away. Such a fool captain. Will his crew have a future? Yan Luo froze for a moment. Unexpectedly, someone dared to invite him. If this is Yan Luo's real identity, someone dares to say so. Yan Luo definitely slapped the other party into meat sauce. "Brother Luffy, I'll forget it. I personally don't like pirates very much." "Oh, forget it then." Luffy gave up after thinking for a fraction of a second. At this moment, stunned by Yan Luo's words, Sanji finally reacted and exclaimed, "Nani? You are Leiju's man. How is it possible? How could Leiju fall in love with the boy? You lied to me, right? UBD. Robin and Nami smiled at each other. This curly eyebrow is so slow to respond. But this time the boss didn't lie to you. Leiju is really the boss's little lover. Poor baby, even you, a cheap brother-in-law, doesn't like my brother-in-law at all. The first 3 brothers-in-law have been treated like dogs. I don't know how your brother-in-law will be bullied." Yan Luo smiled faintly. "Stupid brother-in-law. Your reaction is too slow. But for Leiju's sake, I forgive you. Come on, how about listening to your sister's voice?" Yan Luo took out the phone bug. "Call the family phone. It's me," calling Leiju to answer the phone. After waiting for a while, Leiju's voice came from the phone bug. "Boss, are you looking for me?" Sanji felt bad after hearing this voice. Yan Luo said with a smirk, "I met your good brother, Sanji. Do you want to have a word with him?" "Nani, did you see Sanji? Great. How is he now?" Leiju's happy voice came over. "Very good. It's just a little naughty. It's all right. Rest early. Remember to clean up and wait for me to come back." Yan Luo gave Sanji a provocative look. "The sample makes you and Lousy fierce. Lousy will clean up your sister when he goes back. I hate it." Before Leiju finished coquettishly, Yan Luo hung up. No. How could this be? Sanji was hopeless in his life. The little boy in front of him was actually his brother-in-law. Sanji feels like his future is bleak. He expressed doubts about Leiju's eyes. This guy is obviously a little boy. Not as handsome as me. Leiju must have been deceived by him. Hateful. Now do you think Vince Moke's family can't afford to pay more than 1 million Baileys for meals? Yan Luo smirked. Sanji's skin cramped. He said coldly, "It's Vince Moke's family who can afford it. What's so embarrassing about you, a boy who relies on women for food? Hey, actually, I don't need to ask your sister to pay. Do you believe someone will pay for me?" Yan Luo said calmly. Hee, who do you think would take advantage of more than $100 for no reason? Unless that person is a fool." Sanji smiled coldly, disdainful with a cigarette in his mouth. Ask for flowers. Then let's make a bet. If anyone is willing to pay for me, you can honestly call me brother-in-law. If no one is willing to pay for me, Moncade Sengoku will leave East Blue immediately. Never come to East Blue again. How is it? A smile appeared on the corner of Yan Luo's mouth. Leaving East Blue. Good. I bet you. Sanji's eyes lit up. In his view, this is simply a winning bet. Who would be stupid enough to pay for a stranger? Wait until this boy leaves East Blue. At that time, the two goddesses will definitely be captured by themselves. I saw Yan Luo snapping his fingers. Take out a photo, Luffy-san. Actually, Ace and I are good brothers. He even asked me to bring you a photo. Do you want to see it? 0. WWW. Nani, you and Ace are good brothers. How is he? Luffy, with one hand growing straight, took the photo from Yan Luo's hand. Looking at the photo, Ace is dressed in black. Looks like wearing sunglasses. Luffy's tears flowed down. Ace, really Ace. Brother Sengoku, where is Ace now? How are you doing? The Sengoku brothers. Robin and Nami snickered. If this sentence is heard by Sengoku, he will probably be PD off. It's funny to think about being called brother by a little pirate who goes out to sea. Ace is on the Grand Line. As long as you enter the Grand Line, you will definitely be able to meet him. He will give you a surprise then. By the way, brother Luffy, I don't have that much money with me, how about you treat this meal like? Let me tell you, how is Ace's experience in these years? Yan Luo smiled. Martha Karma. Sanji's face suddenly became ugly. No problem, I've invited you for this meal. Luffy slapped his lips and agreed. Sanji gritted his teeth angrily. Damn the second fool, negligence, there is indeed a fool here. In the next second, Sanji noticed Yan Luo's gaze. My stupid brother-in-law, you know what to do now. Chapter 172, The Tragic Journey of the Overlord of East Blue. 172 350ths. Chapter 172, The Tragic Journey of the Overlord of East Blue. Sanji gritted his teeth, just yelling at Luffy, you idiot, you owe our restaurant a lot of money yourself. Where did you get Bailey's treat? A-hole, Luffy disagrees. He said confidently, who said I don't have money for treats? I'll have money when Zoro and Usopp come over. Baga, I've been hurt by you idiot who caused trouble. Sanji cursed angrily. What? It's obviously my brother-in-law, and I won't lose a piece of meat if I scream. Luffy sneered while picking his nose. Stupid brother-in-law, don't you want to go back on your word? Hey, people will change. Even Lei Ju saved you back then. After so many years, you have become ungrateful. I don't know how to repay the favor of Chi-Chi-Chi. People, it's normal that even my own sister doesn't recognize her shameless face. Yan Luo prodded Sanji. Shut up. Sanji was finally sure now. The man in front of him must have an unusual relationship with Lei Ju. Back then, Lei Ju had told this man about the confidential matter of saving her. So angry. Sanji, keep my word, but I don't accept the lack of meat when I scream, brother-in-law. After Sanji handed over, he turned around angrily and left. I still don't forget to give Luffy a fierce look, it's all caused by this idiot. Still want to ask Xiao Yi to join your shit pirates? Want to eat farts? Nah, brother Sengoku, tell me about Ace. Ace. 3 years ago, Barbara. Yan Luo began to fool Luffy with 7 points true and 3 points false. During the period, he ordered a dozen steaks. By the way, Luffy also ordered 10 points. In the end, Yan Luo wiped your mouth and turned away, leaving a bill of several million. Leaving Luffy with an excited look on his face, he didn't even realize that he was scammed by Yan Luo for millions. On the one hand, Robin and Nami just feel that the future is not bright. Is it really okay to follow such an idiotic captain? Will the two of them be left to pay off the debt? Want to be here, and the two women are full of resentment towards Yan Luo's so-called undercover plan. They're all right in the Pendragon family. Robin doesn't have to be afraid that the world government will dare to arrest her. Nami can sleep on Bailey every day. What a day. What the hell is it to suddenly arrange an undercover mission for the two of them? Luffy. The next day, Yan Luo was awakened by an angry growl. Step out of your improvised wood-style vessel and stand on the deck. Yan Luo saw a green algae head at the door of the restaurant, hammering at Luffy. It is the king of road idiots in the pig's feet group. Zoro is big. There is also a long nose, Usopp. It appears that 2 members of the Straw Hat Pirates have arrived. Yan Luo knew there was a good show to watch. Since Zoro, the king of road idiots, is here, Hawkeye will come to pretend soon. This is a popular pretend scene. Hawkeye killed King Liu Kai with a small dagger. Yan Luo hurriedly took out the red wine snacks. Sit on the bow and get ready to watch the show, really. Soon after, the show is on. A huge triple-height battleship sailed quickly. It is from East Blue to the Grand Line. The Creek pirates who were forced back again. By the way, Crick is awesome in East Blue. Known as the Overlord of East Blue, he has 5 under Senju. Invincible vertically and horizontally, fighting East Blue invincibles, and finally Krieg, who is lonely and invincible in East Blue, decided that since there is no one in East Blue who can fight, then go to the Grand Line and continue surfing. I remember that I was severely beaten by the society just after I crossed the reversing mountain. 10 groups of people from the Pandela City family surrounded them. Several times the number of people surrounded them. Kid, when you come to Grand Line, you have to pay respects to the top of the mountain, pay protection fees or receive lunch. Facing the siege of the Pendragon family, Krieg said that a hero does not suffer immediate losses. Wait for Laozi to recruit tens of thousands of horses before coming back for revenge. After paying the protection fee, Krieg wanted to rob a wave first to make up for the lost Bailey. As a result, I didn't go to the next island. Just saw the coffin board. Krieg slammed into a coffin board or something, so unlucky. With a wave of his hand, ask your subordinates to take a shot at the coffin that is an eyesore. It was a good shot. It missed the coffin board, but hit the water. A wave drenched Hawkeye who was basking in the sun on the coffin board. That's not bad. Dare to mess up Hawkeye's handsome clothes, how can I pretend to be Hawkeye? So Hawkeye gave Krieg a knife. The knife directly scared Krieg half to death. Several warships were directly cut into 2 pieces. Krieg is just a redneck from the safe waters of the East Blue. The strongest player I've ever seen is a kid with less than 20 million Pele. Suddenly by a giant like Hawkeye, the 1,000-meter-long flying slashing attack immediately PD on the ground. I was so scared that I ran back quickly. Dad, the Grand Line is too dangerous, I want to go home. Krieg was so frightened that he wanted to retreat back to East Blue. But Hawkeye didn't intend to let him go. Wet his pretended handsome clothes, it's a deadly feud. So Hawkeye chased all the way. From time to time, give Krieg a 1-liter flying slash. All the way back to East Blue. See restaurant, relying on the ghost man Ah Jin's kneeling begging for mercy, pretending to be pitiful. Krieg finally got to 1.0 and had a bite to eat. After eating and drinking, Krieg, the villain, turned his back on him. Just lost a large number of men on the Grand Line. Master Krieg has decided to take all of you. If you don't accept it, you will be killed. Finally, it was the turn of the pig's feet. Damn it, UBD, I'm going to blow you away. That's when Sanji was slapped hard by Krieg. Luffy makes his grand entrance. After a random beating by the authorities, the Krieg was seriously injured. The poor overlord of East Blue was brutally beaten by the society continuously. When he returned to East Blue, he was beaten again by the pig's feet. Just then, a flying slash struck. Krieg's battleship was directly cut open. It's like cutting a cake. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. Here we come. Hawkeye, Dracula, Mahawk. Chapter 173. Oops, the vest was recognized. 173 350ths. Chapter 173. Oops, the vest was recognized. Oh my god, what's that? The boat has been cut open, exclaimed one sea restaurant guest. Baga, the whole ocean has been cut open. Who is it? Look, there's a coffin board over there. There are still people on the coffin board. At this time, the red-footed Zeph's expression changed. Seriousness, fear. How is that possible? How did such a big shot come to East Blue? Big shot? Who? Luffy looked confused. Asked stupidly. Robin and Nami had serious faces, and they wouldn't be nervous if another Shichibukai came. Even if he can't win, the opponent will definitely give Yan Luo face if he takes out his backer. But Hawkeye is different. This guy is a swordsman, and he is the strongest in Shichibukai. As we all know, those who practice kendo are all straight men of steel. This guy won't give you any face. Kill him if you want. Robin and Nami subconsciously turned their heads to look at Yan Luo who was drinking red wine and eating snacks on the bow not far away. My heart just relaxes a lot. Although the boss is a scumbag, he is an out-and-out villain. But there is no doubt that there is a sense of security with him. The world's 19th swordsman, Hawkeye Mahawk. I went to see for him. Zoro, the king of Lu Kai, was full of enthusiasm. Finally the coffin board approached the dining room, and Mahawk played cool with a poker face. As if the people around did not exist at all, he said to himself, is there a restaurant on the sea? Just hungry. Hey, the atmosphere of pretend has already unfolded. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Read on. Hawkeye Mahawk. I, Noah Zoro, challenge you. Lu Kai Wong finally came to the stage. A knife in one hand and one in the mouth. It looks very fierce. Hawkeye, however, gave him a lazy look. Another kid who doesn't know the heights of the sky and the earth. Every year, there are always some brats like you who want to be famous who try to challenge me. In the end, they all die. For that promise, I will challenge you even if I die. Zoro is determined. Hee hee. Just think of it as a pre-dinner exercise. Hawkeye pulled out a short dagger from the cross hanging around his neck. This time, Lu Kai Wong was angered. My uncle asked you to fight, but you BD used a pencil sharpener to fool me. Uncle can bear ant but can't bear it. BD, don't look down on people. 3 swords and tiger hunting. 3 swords style, 180 troubles style. Lu Kai Wong shot with all his strength. It shocked everyone in the restaurant. What a power it is. Is this guy a monster? So powerful. With all kinds of exclamations, even the red-footed Jeffu was surprised. But still shook his head. The power of Shichibukai is beyond the comprehension of ordinary people. In the end Hawkeye still did not disappoint Yan Luo, a pencil sharpener. Block Lu Kai King's sword moves one by one. Take it easy and don't want it. Seeing that his attack was blocked almost humiliatingly by Hawkeye. The road crazy king has nothing to love in his life. You might as well kill me for humiliating me like this. So, King Lu Kai just closed his eyes and said, come on. It's a shame for a swordsman to get hit behind the scenes. Even if he was about to die, King Lu Kai would still say this cool line. Hawkeye took a look. Before dying, you still want to pretend to be tough on Laozi's face. Laozi will not let you do so. So Hawkeye showed mercy. Leave him alone for now. The next time this kid is brutally beaten by various societies, I dare not kill him while pretending. Zoro. Luffy saw that Zoro was hacked by Hawkeye with a 3-meter-long black knife. Thought Zoro was dying. This is a good friend that I finally received. It's almost time to get a lunchbox. Luffy was furious, rushing up and facing Hawkeye as a fist dance. Hawkeye didn't even move, just relying on the shaking of the body, he avoided Luffy's dense fist attacks. Look at the straw hat behind Luffy again. Oops, isn't this the straw hat of our good friend Shanks? No way, old friends still have to give face. Never mind. Just hit it lightly. The next moment, Luffy was directly thrown out by Hawkeye with the back of the knife. Just when Luffy was about to rush forward and desperately, Hawkeye reminded, if you don't want to save your own crew, keep going. There is still a chance to save him now. Nani, is Zoro alright? Zoro. Luffy jumped straight up. There was a shake at Zoro. Almost shook Zoro to death. In the end, Nami couldn't stand it anymore. Step forward and push Luffy away. Give Zoro a simple bandage. Hawkeye ignored it. Even people who have been taken care of by old friends. If the strength has not reached a certain level, it is not qualified enough to be treated equally. Hawkeye leisurely walked towards the restaurant, planning to eat something. However, just as Hawkeye took the first step, his footsteps suddenly stopped. He turned his head and looked at Yan Luo. 860 inches, how is it possible? I didn't notice it with my knowledge. If it weren't for the eyes, I thought there was no one there. Hawkeye was extremely shocked. It would not be unusual for such a master to be in New World. But it would be strange in East Blue, the weakest sea area. Hey, the Supreme Sword, the Grass Cone Sword, the Pendragon family purple gold badge. But the face is not that of West Blue. Hawkeye frowned. Wrong. The Grass Cone Sword may be given to someone else. But there is only one purple and gold badge for the entire Pendragon family. What method is used to change the appearance? Don't you want to be exposed? However, this is a good opportunity. Yan Luo's swordsmanship in Legendary can leave eternal scars on that monster Kaido. This shows that Yan Luo's swordsmanship is absolutely powerful. I didn't go to West Blue before. A large part is because Yan Luo is not a pure swordsman. Most of his strength reflects ability. Frozen, trees, kendo is not often used. So Hawkeye didn't come directly to the door. But today is a good opportunity. It's just a matter of trying to see how far this person's kendo has reached. The eagle-eyed black knife pointed at Yan Luo. Will it be possible to fight? With full momentum. Chapter 174. Ignorant God Mary Killing Sword. 174 350ths. Chapter 174. Ignorant God Mary Killing Sword. Nani, that Shichibukai, the world's #1 swordsman, actually wants to challenge that kid. Jefu was shocked, and it seemed that he was not joking. And it was in a questioning tone. Or a challenging tone. This kind of tone is usually used against experts of the same level or above. Could it be that the young man who is like a nobleman is an expert like Eagle Eye? Why can't they see it at all? Hee. Challenge the boss. It's a good show. Robin and Nami gloated. Hawkeye seemed to be in trouble. See if you still pretend or not. It will be struck by lightning soon. As for Yan Luo, in their view, it is impossible to lose. Zoro and Luffy also looked over. Among them, Zoro was puzzled and shocked. Will it be easy for anyone with eagle eyes to challenge? As for Luffy, on the other hand, she has a cute face. The next moment he stood up stupidly. If you want to fight, I will accompany you to the end. Don't bully my half-brother. PFF'd. The group of people all sprayed. Is this BD afraid that others will not know that he is a fool? Hawkeye's face twitched. Sure enough, this guy has about the same compatibility as Shanks. They're all two idiot types. Difficulties met. Yan Luo ignored the silly Luffy. Instead, he took a sip of red wine gracefully. Shake the glass. Oops. Want to fight? Ding. It is detected that the host has encountered the world's #1 swordsman. Dracula Mahawk's challenge. Please host to make the following choices. Option 1. Agree to Hawkeye's challenge, and defeat Hawkeye with Kendo. System reward. Inheritance of the ignorant god's Mary Killing Sword. Option 2. Agree to Hawkeye's challenge, and quickly defeat Hawkeye with all your strength. System reward. Teleportation. Primary version. Move freely within 500 miles. Option 3. Reject Hawkeye. Don't fight Hawkeye. System reward. 100 ways to raise pigs. Yan Luo was originally too lazy to do it, but after seeing that reward, he resolutely held back the words of refusal. The first two of the system rewards are good. The first one is the trick of the pig's feet in Ghost Eyes and Crazy Sword. Powerful, not to mention the second teleportation. Even the primary version is powerful enough. As for the third, Yan Luo passed directly. 100 ways to raise pigs. Only ghosts raise pigs. Yan Luo looked at Hawkeye, and asked with a smile, is it pure swordsmanship, or is there no taboo? Mahawk, Hawkeye said with a serious face, if there is no taboo, I will lose badly. So let's have a kendo contest alone. Nani, everyone was shocked when they heard Hawkeye's words. This is Shichibukai, the most powerful swordsman in the world. He actually said that he would lose miserably if he tried his best. So how terrifying is this man in front of him? He looks like a noble but is actually a monster. That's it. Well, choose one. Yan Luo snapped his fingers casually. In an instant, the sea surface of 100 miles nearby was frozen. The people around were shocked and exclaimed again and again. The system rewards have been issued, and the public merged with the Wooming God's Mary Killing Sword inheritance. Fusion. Soon, there was an inheritance in Yan Luo's mind. Tat-tat-tat, the two walked towards the ice. Zoro immediately struggled to stand up. Luffy, hurry up, help me up quickly. The world's #1 swordsman fights with a swordsman of the same level, you must not miss it. Sanji frowned. It seems that my cheap brother-in-law is not easy. Even the world's #1 swordsman admits that he is no match. It seems that Lei Ju's vision is not so bad. Here we come, here we come. The duel between the world's #1 swordsman and a master of the same level. This is big news. It could sell for a lot of money. I can see the battle of the world's #1 swordsman. Even if I die, I will rest in peace. There was a lot of discussion. The red-footed Zeph had a bitter look on his face. Sighed. I'm old, but I haven't even discovered such a master. On the ice, Yan Luo and Hawkeye stood facing each other. Yan Luo put one hand on the hilt of the sword. He smiled and said, Mihawk, you are very lucky. I just sorted out a set of sword skills recently. You were definitely the first person to see it. Mihawk narrowed his eyes. That's lucky. Is your identity a secret? Hee. What do you think? If the world government finds out that I'm out here, the world will be in chaos. But I don't care. Yan Luo insisted with a smirk. Hawkeye nodded. Indeed, if only they knew that Yan Luo had come to East Blue. It is estimated that the whole world will be in turmoil. Keep it a secret. Then, let's get started. Let me see your sword skills. Yan Luo drew the grass pheasant sword. Stand upright on the right side of the body. Smiling. Mihawk, did you hear that? The sound of the wind. Mihawk froze for a moment. Is it Feng Si Jianye? It seems that he has noticed that the airflow around him is abnormal. Hawkeye's observation hockey is firing on all cylinders. Come on. Wang Dahao. Wu Ming Shen Mary Killing Sword. Flood Dragon. Followed Yan Luo's voice. Moisture in the air becomes as sharp as a knife. Form a dragon to kill Hawkeye. The Jiaolong, which is tens of meters in size, is aggressive. The ice surface shattered wherever it passed. Cut. Hawkeye is not covered either. He Dao Yi raised his sword and cut it down with 10 swords. Flying slash. 10 knives cut off the dragon, leaving an arrogant crack in the ground. One sword flow, draw the sword and chop. Ding ding ding, two kendo masters fought against each other. Fast as lightning, fierce and violent. The sword energy is vertical and horizontal. Those who watched the battle could only see afterimages, and couldn't capture the real speed of the two at all. Only now did Zoro realize that compared to these two monsters, he was like a baby facing a titan. There is no comparison at all. Chapter 175, that West Blue man comes out to be mischievous again. 175 350ths. Chapter 175, that West Blue man comes out to be mischievous again. The battle is still going on. Whether it's Yan Luo or Hawkeye. In Kendo, it is like the ceiling of Pirate World. Possesses the pinnacle inheritance of dragon-slaying warrior Ryoma and Wumingshin Mary Killing Sword. With the addition of Yan Luo's strength, he is physically stronger than Hawkeye. For a while, Hawkeye was suppressed. This is the real great swordsman. Zoro looked at the afterimage of the two of them fighting in the vertical and horizontal sword energy, and suddenly felt that his three swordsmanship was just a show of fists and legs. After all, Zoro doesn't even have the level of cutting iron now. Not to mention flying and slashing hundreds of meters at every turn. Ding dong, after half an hour of fighting, the two separated again. Look at each other. Mihawk, the warm-up is over. Use your full strength. Otherwise, even if you fight for a few days, you won't be able to tell the difference. Yan Luo suggested. Okay. Hawkeye agreed very simply. His gaze was like a sword, and the ice at his feet seemed to be cut by invisible sword energy. Even exhaling a breath is as invincible as sword energy. It is indeed the world's #1 swordsman. The wind is making noise. I'm killing people. Wu Mingshin's Mary Killing Sword, Profound Truth, and True Flood Dragon, followed Yan Luo's voice. The Sword Chi Flood Dragon had beheaded the Eagle Eye. PFF'd. The eagle-eyed black knife cut off the dragon with a sweep. But the strange thing is that at the next moment, Hawkeye has an instant pulsating footsteps, leaving a distance of 430 meters. There were several slender wounds on the shoulders. Hawkeye was taken aback. If he hadn't flashed so fast, his arm would have disappeared. Illusionary abilities. No, your blood isn't flowing properly. Hallucinations. Yes, true. Flood Dragon is a combination of swordsmanship and illusion. Use the change of blood flow to make the enemy hallucinate. Then attack strongly. Observation Hockey is not a top-notch enemy who can't react at all. Of course, the reaction speed of the body is also very important. Combat experience is also very important. Yan Luo explained again. Wumingshin Mary Killing Sword, good swordsmanship. I'm not polite. Hey ye. Hawkeye began to fight back. It's like swallowing the light with one move. It was getting dark. Countless sword chi attacked Yan Luo. Wumingshin Mary Killing Sword, profound meaning, Xuanwu. This is the only profound meaning in the profound meaning of Wuming God's Mary Killing Sword that is not a killer move. The serpentine airflow actually pulled all Hawkeye's sword energy to the turtle shell shield, blocked by the turtle shell shield. Good swordsmanship. The eye's shadow brightened. Use sword energy and air currents to form a strong defensive turtle shell. This kind of swordsmanship made his eyes shine. BJDG, it turns out that swordsmanship can still be used in this way. It's my turn. Ignorance God Mary Killing Sword Profound Art, Vermilion Bird. Eternal Night Slash. is another move of extreme collision. It's a dead end. How about the last move to decide the outcome? Yan Luo said lightly. Okay, Hawkeye said unambiguously. The ultimate mystery of Wumingshan Mary killing sword. Wonglong. This move is the ultimate mystery of Wumingshan Fengliu. And so on together with the 4 kinds of mysteries. Welcome the yellow dragon descending from the sky. Hawkeye slashed at the black dragon attacking from the sky with all his strength. The sword energy of thousands of meters only blocked Wonglong for a few seconds. It was defeated by the boom. Wonglong continues to drop. Boom. More than half of the entire ice surface was destroyed. Hawkeye's handsome clothes have turned into a beggar's outfit. Numerous scars on the body. This is because his black knife helped him block most of the attacks. Otherwise, Hawkeye should get a lunchbox. Because of Wonglong's attack, a gigantic Uzumaki suddenly appeared on the surface of the sea. Sea restaurants are slowly being attracted by Uzumaki. The next moment is about to be drawn into Uzumaki. Soon, Yan Luo stomped his foot. The whole Uzumaki is frozen. The crisis in the restaurant on the sea is resolved. The guests and chefs above breathed a sigh of relief. Hawkeye flicked Heidaoye, and put his back on his back. Turn around and open your hands, you won. A wounded back is a shame for a swordsman. Yan Luo rolled his eyes as he watched Hawkeye leave. What's so cool about it? If you're injured, just treat it honestly. And you're looking for death like a fool. So turn around and leave. One by one, they look for death when they lose. Want to die? Lousy just can't help you. Luffy, I look forward to the day you become the One Piece. Goodbye. After Yan Luo returned to his boat, he turned around and gave Luffy a word of encouragement. I will definitely become the One Piece. Luffy swears loudly. Little did they know that Yan Luo had a nasty smile on his face when he left. Yan Luo is very kind to help Luffy become famous. I believe Luffy will appreciate him in the future. This scene happened to be filmed, and the battle between Mihawk and Yan Luo at the East Blue Sea restaurant was completely famous. The next day, everything that happened here was reported to Sengoku's office. The Marine Iron Triangle and Aokiji watched the information from East Blue. One by one looked strange. Aokiji looked at Sengoku and then at Garp. Mr. Sengoku, Vice Admiral Garp. Don't you guys think this monkeyed Sengoku is familiar? Yeah, when did Sengoku take my last name? Garp was shocked. What do you mean the old man took your surname? This is obviously a fake name. Look at the intelligence, this guy uses the power of freezing. Do you still have to think about it? It must be the little monster of West Blue. This guy ran to East Blue for nothing. What are you doing? You made fun of our names. What are you doing after eating? Sengoku slapped the table angrily. That West Blue guy is out to be naughty again. I'm afraid we're going to get busy again. And he sent Nico, Robin and Nami to your grandson's pirate team. Suru Vice Admiral reminded. Yeah, come out again, poor old man's hair. Sengoku has a huge headache. Every time Yan Luo goes out, he is always the one who gets hurt in the end. He is blamed and scolded. The worst thing is that he may be beaten. Ha ha ha, as expected of the old man's grandson. Even that little monster West Blue knows that my grandson has a future. He specially sent someone there to be my grandson's subordinate. Ahahaha. Garp laughed foolishly. Sengoku and Crane Vice Admiral said quietly, Garp, you seem to be very pleased with your grandson becoming a pirate, very happy. Wait, this little BD actually became a pirate without telling the old man. I'm going to kill him. Garp pretended to leave. Actually he just came back from East Blue. The fact that the grandson was a pirate has long been known. It's just for show. BD, this old guy is so good at acting. Hee hee. Sengoku sneered. How could Garp cover up Luffy and Zoro's uproar in the Marine branch from him? Just turn a blind eye. Chapter 176 Dorag, do you dare to fight with 2 hands? 176 350ths. Chapter 176 Dorag, do you dare to fight with 2 hands? The news about Yan Luo coming out to dance soon spread to 5 elders. Anyway, Sengoku made up his mind. This time the trouble is all on the 5 elders. He won't be blamed anymore. But I didn't expect 5 elders to only say, don't worry about it. We will handle it. Single quote. Sengoku couldn't believe if he heard it wrong. Every time Yan Luo came out, why didn't he let Marine be the vanguard? This time the world government didn't let him take the blame. It's a miracle of the world. Sengoku hastily said something and handed it over to you. Hang up immediately, as if the 5 elders would regret it. The other side, after Yan Luo left the restaurant on the sea, immediately changed back to its original appearance. Leisurely came to the town of Rog. The town of Rog at this time is much the same as it was 6 or 7 years ago. The only difference is that a colonel has been changed. Colonel Marine of the Rog branch is now Smoker. Yan Luo quietly logged into Rog town. The appearance is discovered by anyone. A face with a half mask covering the mouth upwards. Look up at the sky. Dark cloud cover, that's a bad omen. Is it bad for me or for Rog? Rog town bar. Yan Luo opened the door and walked in. The guests in the bar looked back and continued drinking and chatting. It's not surprising to see people wearing masks. In the world of pirates, no one will be surprised even if someone comes out like a mummy tied up. Because there are too many. Yan Luo casually looked around. Walked to the bar and tapped his fingers, a bottle of red wine. A steak. Understood. The boss at the front of the bar replied immediately. Let the chefs in the background get to work. When the bar owner opened the red wine and handed it to Yan Luo. Yan Luo poured himself a glass. He casually poured another cup for the man in the cloak beside him. He smiled and said, "Worried about my son? Do you come to be his bodyguard yourself?" The cloaked man wasn't surprised at all, picked up the red wine and took a sip. Then he said, "It's just to see him off. It's you. It seems that 2 people were placed on my son's boat." "What do you mean?" Yan Luo took a sip of the red wine gracefully. A smile curled up at the corner of his mouth. "What, worried that I'll threaten you with him?" "Don't worry. Want to use threats against you? Do you think so, dragon?" This cloaked man is Monkey Drago. According to the plot, Drago is here to see Luffy off for the last time. Now it seems that there is still the meaning of coming to question ask Yan Luo. But this is not to blame Drago. Because Yan Luo arranged spies around his son, it's no wonder that Drago can feel relieved. At this moment, Drago looked ugly. What does it mean to deal with me without threats? Lousy is also the original #1 person who caused headaches for the world government. But now #1 is occupied by Yan Luo, and Drago has become No. 2. Looking down on Lousy so much, Drago felt angry. You guys are still as bad as ever. Don't talk about other things. Tell me your purpose. My kid is just a newcomer. What are you doing this for? Drago asked sullenly. Haha, if I say that I am very optimistic about a little guy who can become the One Piece. So invest in it. Do you believe it? Yan Luo smiled. Drago almost laughed angrily. Are you a liar? Do you think I will believe you? The evil party. It seems that we can't communicate normally. Don't be angry. Why don't you trust your son? He's the rookie with the most potential I've ever seen. He's also the toughest rookie in the backstage. Look, his father is you. His grandfather is a marine hero. You can tell he's wearing a straw hat, right? It's a token used by One Piece Roger to choose his heir. Shanks, the 4 emperors, is of course the kid's backer. Let's talk about his crew. That green algae head, standing behind him is a great swordsman. That long nose, his father is a red-haired sniper. Plus the curly eyebrows who are about to be tricked into boarding by him. Vince Mo, although the K family is just my dog. But beating a dog depends on the owner. Now I will add 2 cronies to it. Do you think your son's butt is hard enough? If you can't become One Piece, then it means that your genes for being a father are not good. You gave birth to a waste. Rot. Yan Luo talked eloquently. Dorag was taken aback when he heard that. Take a closer look. Be good. My son has unknowingly formed a huge natural force. As long as you rely on these relationships, you can easily gain a foothold in the world. As long as his own strength goes up, the overlord of the new world definitely has a place for his son. If you are working hard, One Piece is not a dream. What do you want? Drago didn't think Yan Luo would be so kind. Special gift for his son. What do you want? You will know when the time comes. Once Raftel's secret is revealed, the world government will definitely fall into chaos. Do you think this is a good thing? I am looking forward to it. Maybe Lousy will kill you by then. Because the world one master is enough. Yan Luo said with a smile on his face. Drago narrowed his eyes. Good guy. Originally, I wanted to use Raftel's secret to make the world into chaos, but it just so happened that it would be better if the world was in chaos. Then I'll wait and see, who knows who will die then. Yan Luo turned to look at the door. Do you think you can beat me? It's not that I look down on you. Do you dare to fight me with 2 hands? Hee. Drago didn't answer. Who doesn't know that this guy has a trick that can summon a huge Buddha statue with 1,000 hands? It sounds nice to have 2 hands. The result is not beating others with 998 hands. Do you think I will be fooled by this damn liar? Chapter 178 Ace. Who dares to make trouble in my territory? 178 350ths. Chapter 178 Ace. Who dares to make trouble in my territory? Just after Yan Luo and Dorag appeared in Rog Town on the 3rd day. Yan Luo, who was floating among the palaces in midair, frowned. It stands to reason that he, the world government's most wanted criminal, and Dorag, the 2nd most wanted criminal, appeared in Rog Town together. The world government and Marine should be terrified to sleep. It happened that these 3 days came down. Neither the Marine nor the world government made much of a move. Even Yan Luo's territory is peaceful. Except for that unlucky ace who encountered another assassination. Not much happened. It's not normal. It's too quiet. Yan Luo rubbed his chin. Could it be that he is holding back his big move? Yan Luo immediately notified the intelligence department to keep an eye on the world government and Marine. Notify yourself immediately when there is news. On the one hand, Ain who got mixed up in Marine Rear Admiral, and Khalifa, the new chief of CP9. Watch out for big moves by world government and Marine. Both Ain and Khalifa have made great contributions to the Pendragon family, so they got the chance to be promoted. Of course, Khalifa's improvement is more direct. For helping the Celestial Dragons get a sample of the poppy. Let Vegapunk research the Fairy Water Improved version 19, thus gaining the appreciation of Celestial Dragons. In addition, the CP9 was delivered to the sky by Yan Luo's Dongfeng Express. Under the operation of Marco Charles Saint, he was directly promoted to the chief of CP9. So far, the 2 traitors sent by Yan Luo have been mixed into the top of the Marine and the top of the World Government Spy Organization respectively. Whiskey Peak not far from the Grand Line intersection. It was originally a small town where pirate hunters gathered, but it was occupied by the Pendragon family a few years ago. As a stronghold, mainly to collect protection fees for novice pirates who have just entered the Grand Line. Luffy's Straw Hat Pirates have just arrived in port. Just stopped by a group of Pendragon family Mafia. The leading little boss said, please pay attention to the new pirate group. This is the territory of the Pendragon family. Please pay the protection fee according to the rules. Your ship is a small pirate ship. You need to pay 10 million Bailey protection fee. Please cooperate. Luffy, who was sitting alone, looked dumbfounded. Protection fee. What is that? Robin took a few steps forward and said with a smile. The protection fee is a rule set by the villain West Blue, the first big villain of the world government bounty, Yan Luo. Pendragon. Everyone in the Pendragon family territory must pay protection fees. Whether it's merchants, pirates, or world government and marine. There are also countries. No one can go against the will of the Pendragon family. So, Captain, pay the protection fee quickly, right? Oh, even marine has to pay protection fees. That's great. Nami-chan, how many Baileys do we have? Luffy asked excitedly. Nami took out a small book and looked at it, then shook his head and said, originally there were 5.6 million Baileys. Buy supplies in Rog Town. Now there are only 1 million Baileys left. Unfortunately, this money is not enough to pay the protection fee. Nani, what if it's not enough? Let's go. In Luffy's view, as long as you don't enter Whiskey Peak, you don't have to pay. But soon Robin reminded him, Captain, I have to remind you. The first half of the Grand Line is at least a month away. This part of the journey is the territory of the Pendragon family. If you don't replenish supplies, we're all going to starve to death, and there's no receipt from the Pendragon family. The Pendragon family's seas are off limits. Then, my lord, what shall we do? Forbidden to pass without paying the protection fee. What the hell? Why is the Pendragon family so overbearing? Sanji looked unhappy. We went in and bought supplies and ran away. I don't believe that the so-called Pendragon family can still find us in the sea. Sounding. Luffy clapped his palms. Nod. Sanji is right. Let's go in secretly. Run after replenishing supplies. Robin and Nami smiled at each other. Want to secretly do something in the Pendragon family's territory. What a dare. Don't even know how to write death. Even if Marine and Tiantianjin come here, they have to pay the money obediently. These little guys still want to make trouble. Hope it won't be too badly repaired. The two girls gloated, mainly dissatisfied with Yan Luo's arrangement of them as undercover agents. Just want to do something. So I didn't bother to remind Luffy and the others. By this time Luffy and Usopp and Sanji were already plotting the complete plan. Say nothing. Three little fools all together. I think it's okay. Turning around, he drove the melee, intending to turn around and log in quietly from the unguarded place on the other side. Save this is only just beginning to turn around. Next second. The Mafia at the port are already yelling. Someone is running away. Someone is running away without paying protection money. Damn it. Who dares not pay the protection fee? Catch them. Immediately, a large number of Mafia rushed towards the melee. Stop. I warn you not to try to evade protection fees. The head of the Mafia shouted with a loudspeaker. Soon the most Mafia boy is already on the verge of entering the merry string. At this moment, Sanji and Luffy and Zoro made their moves. Knock all the Mafia boys who come close. But more Mafia rushed over. A large number of rope hooks hooked the Mary. Pull the Mary back hard. Seeing that Melee was about to leave, she was pulled back again. Anxious Luffy they jump up and down. Cut the rope. But soon there were more ropes hooking the Mary. The two sides are like a tug of war. Just at 570 at this time, a soaring flame swept across, accompanied by a roar, who dares to make trouble in my territory? Don't you want to live? I saw one wearing a black suit, with sunglasses. The pockmarked young man came to the port following the firelight. The Mafia quickly cheered in surprise. The captain is here. That's great. You little pirates are dead. Running on the Pendragon family's turf. It's the end of it. The Mafia is automatically divided into two sides. Luffy's group also gathered together nervously. Luffy stared solemnly ahead. I saw the young man in black and sunglasses stepping forward, who dares to cause trouble on my Fire Fist Ace's territory. Did Konoha die before? BD. In the next second, Ace's eyes widened. Luffy's eyes were about to fall out, too. Only Robin and Nami had smirks on their faces. The two brothers met, but this scene is not very friendly. Even Ace wouldn't dare to disobey the family rules behind the boss's back, so what should the two brothers do? Luffy, Ace, the two friends exclaimed. Luffy swung his arm. He stretched tens of meters and grabbed Ace. In the next second, the whole person bounced over to hug Ace and yelled, Ace. Chapter 179 The Evil Party. All the cadres of the family are going to make trouble. 179 350ths. Chapter 179 The Evil Party. All the cadres of the family are going to make trouble. Nani, Zoro, Sanji and Usopp were dumbfounded. They were all prepared for the worst. Make trouble on other people's land. It is basically impossible to get out of the whole body. As a result, the captain came out. Well, it turned out to be one of our own. The three also breathed a sigh of relief. Allah, it turned out to be one of our own. Does that mean that you don't need to pay the protection fee? Robin said with a smile on his face. That's right, since it's our own. Why don't we just forget about the protection fee? We don't have any money. Nami echoed. The two brothers, who were immersed in the surprise of their reunion, immediately reacted. Ace turned to look. The skin is straight cramped. Isn't this the Secretary General of the boss and the little money fan of the finance department? Could it be that Luffy has also joined the Pendragon family? Luffy, have you joined the Pendragon family too? Ace sighed. Didn't my brother always want to be the pirate king? Could it be that he also succumbed to that devil? The Pendragon family? No. These are my pirates. This is Zoro the swordsman. Sanji the chef. Usopp the sniper. Nami the navigator. Robin the historian. This is my big brother Ace. Luffy Kaizen the introduction. Ace froze for a moment. He gave Luffy a weird look. Are you sure these are your crew members? That devil's secretary general and people from the finance department dared to betray that devil. Don't be kidding. And that one, with curled eyebrows. It is clearly the iconic eyebrows of the devil's dog-legged Vince Moke family. The entire pirate group is usually that devil. Luffy, Ace was about to remind. Robin said with a smirk, I heard that Enel is recruiting people recently. Ace hastily shut his mouth. Cold sweat burst out. Was this a warning to him not to talk nonsense? Enel. The thought of Ace made him afraid to speak again. He didn't want to be sent to that psycho Enel. Might as well die. That Luffy, are you out of money? This protection fee must be paid. Otherwise, no one will be able to cross this sea. Ace changed his words and reminded. Why? Luffy said he didn't understand. Ace smiled wryly. Start making up lessons for Luffy. You just came out of East Blue and don't know. Let me tell you about the main forces in this world and some common sense. Okay, a group of people were invited by Ace to the stronghold of the Pendragon family. Listen to Ace class while eating. This world is divided into countless countries and forces. But what you should pay attention to is the top force. World government, a coalition government composed of a large number of countries. Marine is the subordinate force of world government. Oh, Grandpa is Marine. It turns out that Marine is a subordinate force of the world government. What else? Luffy asked excitedly. The territory of New World is basically divided up by pirates. The four strongest pirate groups are, respectively, Whitebeard pirates, Beasts pirates, Bigum pirates, and Red Hair pirates. They rule the land the New World, known as the Four Emperors. There is also the Gemming Army, Shichibukai, but these forces are not the most terrifying. The most terrifying in the world is the Pendragon family. Following the introduction of Ace, even the frail Luffy understands the horror of the Pendragon family. What's more, Ace said that even his grandfather Garp, who has always been regarded as a devil, is not that person's opponent. Luffy's rare appearance yelled to beat Yan Luo away. In the end, Luffy's protection fee was still Ace gave Luffy 20 million Baileys. Let him pay the protection fee. After all, it looks like a receipt from the Pendragon family. No one can pass through this sea. Luffy et al. Stayed here for 2 days. Had a 2-day banquet with Ace before leaving Whiskey Peak. On the other side, the nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. In the back garden, Yan Luo sat on the chair nonchalantly. Fingers tapped lightly on the armrest. Acetus and Unohana Retsu looked puzzled. Since coming to the Pendragon family, it was the first time to see Yan Luo so restless. It's been 2 days. Yan Luo almost wrote on his face that I have something on his mind. Yan Luo, it seems that you have encountered something troublesome. Can you tell me? Unohana Retsu poured a cup of tea for Yan Luo. Yan Luo picked up the teacup and took a sip. He smiled and said, it's really puzzling. It stands to reason. I appeared in East Blue. Marine and world government must be nervous and flustered. But so many days have passed. World government hasn't moved yet, which makes me very nervous uneasy. Those 5 old men from the world government and their owners must be plotting something. What do they plan? Don't you know if you try it out? Do you need to waste time thinking about it? Acedes rolled his eyes. In her opinion, no matter what conspiracy the other party has, do you know if you can't save them if you fight? Thinking about it is just a waste of brainpower and time. Knights, you should fight in an upright manner. Any kind of conspiracy or scheme is a villain. Bao Dianyu said solemnly. Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Well, King Dumao has always regarded knights as his standard of conduct. In her eyes there is only fairness and fairness. It's no wonder that King Dumao's country was turned into a mess by Zhao Zhao in the end. Either he was betrayed by his subordinates or his subordinates were on the way to betray him. Among the kings who appeared in the Holy Grail War, Dumb Mao Wang is the most pitiful one. It's okay to try it out. Rem. Go down one after another. Let all the cadres of the Pendragon family go to the Grand Line for me to do things. It's best to destroy a few of his countries. Let's see how the world government responds. Yan Luo said with a smile. Yes, boss. Rem began to contact the cadres of the Pendragon family. Yan Luo suddenly stood up again. Come to a spacious place and pat the ground with one hand, summoning technique. Touch. A puff of smoke dissipated. 6 people of different shapes appeared in front of Yan Luo. Each one has circle eyes, and there are tiny black iron rods stuck on their bodies. It's Yan Luo's 6 paths puppets. Chapter 180 is the Pendragon family crazy. 183/150ths. Chapter 180 is the Pendragon family crazy. The whole world knows it. The Pendragon family and the world government have signed a covenant not to invade each other. But today, the Pendragon fleet left West Blue in large numbers. Go to the Grand Line. The spies of all parties in West Blue were frightened in an instant. What exactly is the Pendragon family trying to do with these tens of thousands of troops? Blue Blue begins with a mass transfer of the West Blue Mafia. The phone bugs of the major forces kept ringing. Mariajoy 5 elders. That monster is going to make trouble again. The bald 5 elders sneered. Let him jump. He won't be able to jump right away. Curly-haired 5 elders said grimly. Unfortunately, we won't be able to catch them alive at that time. Otherwise, that kid's life must be worse than death. Mustache Five Elders breathed a sigh of relief. Forget it, that monster must be dead this time. Make arrangements to end it first. Let him make trouble if he wants to. White-haired and long-bearded Five Elders said confidently. The other 5 elders nodded. They began to discuss to buy and clean up the mess after Yan Luo was killed. Naval Headquarters, Sengoku just started to receive news of the West Blue Mafia's massive mobilization, and is still in a hurry. Bring the generals from Crane Vice Admiral and Naval Headquarters to a meeting. There were hours of intense discussions. Finally came up with a perfect solution. No matter the 250 is defense or counterattack, it is perfect. Sengoku looked at the perfect solution. Be confident. A phone call to the 5 elders. Originally, I thought that this time the old man would work so hard that the entire Marine staff and generals worked hard to formulate this perfect plan. The 5 elders must have complimented Marine. Perhaps it would be more perfect to add some Marine funds. As a result, the plan is good, but it's not necessary. Throw it away, no matter what the Pendragon family is doing. Remember, don't take the initiative to provoke the other party. If they fight Marine, you will hold off. Great conflict. Leave everything to the world government. One sentence from 5 elders made Sengoku jump in anger. Your sister. We spent several hours, discussed and researched by countless people, and worked hard to formulate the perfect plan. You told me to throw it away, so we wasting all this time, wasting so much energy is pure waste. Sengoku really wants to crawl along the phone bug. Beat 5 elders hard, but 5 elders didn't give him a chance. Hang up the phone directly. A few days later, Grand Line Pete Kingdom, countless Mafia armies charged towards the royal city. Shiryu of the Rain took the lead. Be it a soldier or a general. Under the knife of Shiryu of the Rain, they are nothing but miscellaneous fish. With a knife, the city gate was split open. The palace was split open with a knife. One knife, till the end. Shiryu of the Rain kicked the Emperor King's head away. It's so boring, it's all miscellaneous fish, and it doesn't look like a hand. Shiryu of the Rain looked distressed. He likes to chop people. Like to fight, but chopping miscellaneous fish is too unfeeling. This made Shiryu of the Rain complain very much. Master Shiryu, the next location is the G8 fortress. I heard that there is a Marine Vice Admiral there. It must be very handy to chop. At this time, a Mafia boy suggested. Shiryu's eyes lit up. That's right, isn't it still possible to chop Marine? Pack up your things immediately. A group of people are left here to take over the country. Others follow me to chop Marine. Some Mafia members who have not been in the Pendragon family for a long time are silent. Please, don't make any fuss here, and run to fight against a strong enemy like Marine. This cadre doesn't have a brain problem, does he? Just then, an older mafioso rushes in. Master Shiryu, it's not good, Master Enel is going to attack the G8 fortress. Let's hurry there. Nani, that BD Enel. Dare to compete with Lousy for business. Speed up, that Marine Vice Admiral's head will be fixed for Lousy. Shiryu of the Rain rushed out of the palace aggressively. It was hard to find a Marine Vice Admiral that looked and felt. How can it be taken away by others? North Blue, Vince Moke Judge, led 3 sons and 100,000 artificial humans to march into North Blue. When Marine Base saw the badge of the Pendragon family, he didn't even resist, and led people to run away. This made Acetus, who was in charge of North Blue, look unhappy. Why run away when you see us? Let's have a good fight, won't we? Acetus was not happy. Immediately BJCF ordered Vince Moke's family to attack the islands that pass by. Nation. There is also Marine Base. No matter whether you surrender or not, you have to beat them first before talking. For a time, the entire North Blue panicked. In addition, Marine retreats almost as soon as it is touched. If you can't retreat, just surrender. This makes the North Blue country even more anxious. Has the world government abandoned them? Is the Pendragon family going to take over the world? The kings of the North Blue country are beginning to waver. Some countries simply chose to surrender. East Blue. Seeing the information collected by Jemingjun, Dorag was so shocked that his jaw almost dropped to the ground. It's been a long time. Drago just spit out a word. Is Pandela blaming the family for being crazy? Ms. Bello Betty, the commander of the Eastern Army, sighed, hey, attack the Grand Line and North Blue in one go. If the West Blue guy is either crazy, he is going to have a decisive battle with the world government. Chief of Staff Sabo smiled. Master Dorag, I think this is an opportunity. Now that Pendragon has started to fight with his hands free, then our Gemming army can't fall behind too much. I think we should call up our people now. Occupy East Blue. Drago's eyes lit up. That's right, the current energies of the world government and Marine must be restrained by the Pendragon family. He is the main enemy of the world government. Instead, we are irrelevant characters. Just take the opportunity to win East Blue. Sabo, Bello Betty, gather your men. Take East Blue first. Ever since, East Blue is also messed up. The Gemming army suddenly emerged. It took almost no effort to occupy in half East Blue, and continue to attack the city. New World, Whitebeard looked gloomy. He is old, it's good enough to keep the kids. However, another traitor, Blackbeard Tiki, appeared in his subordinates. He killed the captain of the 4th squad, Sage, for a devil fruit. He fled in fear of crime. Diamond Josie, who went out to hunt down Blackbeard, has not heard from him recently. This makes him have no thoughts at all. Something else. Dad, it's not good. The Pendragon family is crazy. Marco rushed over with a newspaper. Whitebeard results in a newspaper look. I was also stunned. Kulala, the young people nowadays are really crazy. They are actually in full-scale war with the world government. Interesting. Red hair pirates. Shanks's face was cramped, and he held the newspaper and complained bitterly, is my face just for 3 years of peace? Beckman, is my face becoming less and less valuable? Ben Beckman rolled his eyes, your face is of no use in front of that monster. Don't you have any clues yourself? How about we talk to Yan Luo again? Shanks suggested. Go away. Almost all the crew members objected this time. Those lunatics. They just don't want to touch it. All fighters. And it doesn't matter how hard it is to start. Beckman and the others felt that there was no need to absolutely not provoke those cadres of the Pendragon family. Beasts pirates. Kaido actually yelled furiously at the sky, damn Yan Luo brat. You didn't call me in the war. Damn, this is a war against the whole world in front of you. How could I be without Kaido? Jack, Jin, Quinn, gather my troops. Lousy go back to the Grand Line. Chapter 181 The Six Paths Puppet has an opening firework first. 181 350ths. Chapter 181 The Six Paths Puppet has an opening firework first. Because of the actions of the Pendragon family, the whole world is in chaos. The Pendragons attack the Grand Line in North Blue in a frenzy. Jaemingjun Dorag is not weaker than others. High batch at East Blue. Several countries have been overthrown. Occupied nearly half of East Blue's territory. New World Kaido marched towards the first half of the Grand Line with his army of beasts. Intended to participate in this world-class war. But on the way, he was stopped by the red-haired Shanks. This time Kaido didn't give Shanks any face. Don't let me participate in the war. Then come and fight with me. So the four emperors fought directly not far from the New World exit. The fight was in full swing. 10 days. It's been 10 days. Are the world government and marine waiting to die? Since the attack on North Blue. 10 days have passed. Beyond Yan Luo's imagination, world government and marine have no intention of fighting back. It's so abnormal. The quieter the world government is, Yan Luo felt more and more uneasy. Hanaretsu also felt that something was out of the ordinary. This is already a world war. Marine and world government did not fight back. To say they are waiting to die. It is estimated that no one will believe it. Then it is holding back the big move. And he must be very confident in his big move. Once used, it can definitely suppress all the trump cards. Hanaretsu thought for a moment and said, Yan Luo, I guess the world government must use its whole card. As for what whole card it is, I think it will definitely shock the world. We be careful. Yan Luo kept tapping the armrest with his fingers. Frowning. World government's 800-year heritage, there must be some cards. 3 ancient weapons in legendary. I know where Poseidon is. Pluton is a battleship. I also have clues. So Uranus is a weapon, or I don't know if creatures are the trump cards of the world government. Of course, there are some special things. For example, this world has some things that can make people live forever. For example, Op Fruit's undead surgery, pure gold, and some other special devil fruit. It's really a magical world. Hanaretsu smiled. You must know that in the Soul Society, even the Shinigami have a limited lifespan, and the longest-lived Captain Yamamoto is less than 2,000 years old. There are actually things that make people live forever in this world, and there is more than one kind. Hanaretsu would be curious. Sometimes living long is also a kind of strength. Think about it, if you live for 800 years, a pig may also become a super pig. Let alone human beings. Yan Luo worries that the world government may have a group of people who have lived for 800 years. If the old age does not die, that is the trouble. You're right, long life is indeed a sign of strength. So what should we do? Hanaretsu poured a cup of tea gracefully. Proceed with the second plan. I want to see what the world government's whole card is. With Yan Luo's fingers tapped. Boom. The entire island began to fly. Even the daughter island next door began to slowly fly into the sky. Hancock stepped out of the palace and saw his country soaring again. His face was a bit ugly, and he stared fiercely at the opposite island that was also ascending. Damn stinky man, again like this, tampering with the Yuan family's territory without the Yuan family's consent. I want you to look good sooner or later. The next moment, Yan Luo's voice sounded behind Hancock. Hancock, you're being naughty again. Hancock looked back. Yan Luo didn't know when he had appeared behind him. And there are 6 weird people with circle eyes standing behind them. You go to hell. Igia is the emperor of the Daughter Kingdom, so you don't need to be good. Especially to you, a stinky man. Disgusting scum. HMPH. Yan Luo smiled faintly. You are still the same. Are you ready to accept the punishment from the main body? Or are you looking forward to the punishment from the main body? Hancock flushed. A kick to Yan Luo. Get out. Yan Luo blocked Hancock's attack casually. Calmly turned around and left the palace with 6 circles of eyes. Float towards the old castle of the Pendragon family. Mariajoy, no matter what the world is like, it's always peaceful here. Wylong people are in groups of 5. He couldn't breathe out the fog in his mansion. Marco Chalson was almost skinny. However, I still enjoy the improved fairy water of Vegapunk. The fairy water is really vicious. It seems that I will die soon. Street. Malchak squeezed his skinny arm. A smile appeared on his face, but everything is for the master. He is the celestial dragons controlled by Yan Luo. It has to be said that distinguished heavenly gods is terrible. The aloof celestial dragons are not afraid of death for Yan Luo. Asking for flowers. Blue, blue. At this moment, the phone bug rang. Street. Malchak picked it up and took a look. This is his exclusive contact phone bug with Yan Luo. So cautiously connected. Great master. Saint Malchak listens to your teachings. Saint Marchak said respectfully. Find a reason to leave Mariajoy immediately. After Yan Luo finished speaking, he hung up immediately. Street. Malchak hurriedly summoned his henchmen. Recently, I need a batch of high-quality slaves. You all follow me to Sabayati to select slaves. In a word, immediately take a group of dog legs to Sabayati Archipelago to pick slaves. 0. Night. Mariajoy seemed much quieter. Most celestial dragons are hiding at home and puffing, even though many people have been poisoned to death by the fairy water. But celestial dragons couldn't stand the temptation and didn't have the courage to quit drugs. The 5 elders and IM had to give up the drugged batch of celestial dragons. However, those who do not use drugs are strictly prohibited from taking drugs. The patrol team has 3 steps, 1 post and 5 steps and 1 post heavily guarded. Because Fisher Tiger climbed up to the Holy Land from the most cliff. Countless slaves were freed, so Mariajoy's vigilance is even tighter. The agents in the CP are even more personal to protect the celestial dragons. There has been no unrest in Mariajoy since then. However, Mariajoy is not destined to be peaceful today. The moonlight was quietly covered. 7 figures slowly fell from the sky, wearing a robe with a red cloud and black bottom. The only eyes exposed by the 7 people are all circle eyes. These 7 people are exactly Yan Luo's wood clone and 6 paths puppets. Heaven, let's start setting off the fireworks. Yan Luo's wood clone said lightly. The puppet representing the way of heaven nodded and folded his hands together. Planetary devastation. A black ball flew out of the hand. In the next second, the entire Mariajoy vibrated. Countless buildings and land began to rise slowly, being attracted by the black ball in the air. Not good. Enemy attack. Dang dang dang. Enemies attacked the Holy Land. In the sky, after the launch of the planetary devastation, everyone in Mariajoy was alarmed. The guards soon discovered the 7 figures floating in midair and Chapter 182, Kill a 5 Elders. 182 350ths. Chapter 182, Kill a 5 Elders. The enemy is invading. Patrol team. Where is the damn patrol team? Come and protect Ben Sheng. A celestial dragons who could see the ribs ran out of the bedroom in a panic. He roared angrily. Saint beat Dorag. Please don't panic. We are here to protect you. 3 masked CP-0s appeared next to the celestial dragons. Just when celestial dragons breathed a sigh of relief, suddenly, he was involuntarily floated into the air. Celestial dragons panicked immediately. I'm flying. Save me now. Protect me now. The CP-0 master quickly jumped up. Hold the celestial dragons. Not good. The black ball in the sky has a strong gravitational force. It must be evacuated. Several agents hurriedly protected the celestial dragons and ran away quickly. With increasing attraction, a large number of nobles, slaves, and patrol guards were attracted by the black ball that flew into the air. Then it was covered by building debris and stones, and the May 40 inches was buried. The black ball is getting bigger and bigger. A large number of them had no time to escape, and were attracted to them. Be part of the expanding black ball. The entire sphere has grown to a size of hundreds of meters. The ground 10 miles from Fangyuan has turned into a huge pit tens of meters deep. Damn, this ability is the ability of that little monster West Blue. 5 elders stood not far from the huge pit. Looking up at the 7 floating figures in the sky, he gritted his teeth. We haven't looked for him yet. This BD dared to come to the door by himself. Kill them. 5 elders with a bald head and a dagger was full of murderous intent. The attack just now caused Mariajoy to suffer heavy losses. No wonder the 5 elders weren't angry. Here we come. Curly-haired 5 elders looked coldly into the air, only to see the sphere rushing down towards them. The bald 5 elders narrowed his eyes. Bending over quietly, grasp the handle of the knife with the right hand. Jump up, swipe. The knife light flashed, and it took less than 2 seconds for the Tadao to retract the scabbard from the sheath. Dozens of flying slashes soared into the sky. The huge sphere of hundreds of meters was immediately disintegrated into small pieces and fell down. Yan Luo in midair looked at 5 elders in surprise. So strong, at least at the admiral level. Legendary 5 elders is the top player born in CP. Maybe it is true, but this is not enough. Yan Luo's wood clone fell from the sky and clapped both hands sage art, wood style, Shinsu Kionman. Quote, boom, a giant Senju Buddha hundreds of meters tall appeared in the holy place. Top Buddha, Yan Luo controls the giant Senju Buddha, unceremoniously launched an attack. 1,000 fists the size of houses blatantly attacked in the direction of 5 elders. Asura slash, Tempest kick flurry, armed, bombardment cannons, 5 elders and the secret agents as well as the masters of the army started to do it one after another. Block most of the fists and shatter them. However, there are still many attacks falling on those enemies with low strength. With this move, hundreds of thousands of enemies were killed. Damn it, ghost slash. The bald 5 elders jumped up. A knife fell. The flying slash of thousands of meters directly split the Senju giant Buddha in half. If Yan Luo's wood clone wasn't so fast, I'm afraid it would have been split in half with a single knife. Oh, it was almost split in half. Bald head is strong, your swordsmanship is stronger than eagle eyes. Yan Luo's wood clone exaggeratedly screamed. It's terrible. The bald five elders looked gloomy. Gritting his teeth, he said, liar. Hey, I learned to rush to answer. Congratulations, you answered correctly. I will reward you with a surprise. Yan Luo snapped his fingers after speaking. Summoning technique. The beast said immediately. Hit the ground. Roar. The IOUC kings immediately appeared in the Holy Land. With a roar, he killed in all directions. Damn, what is this? How come there are so many sea kings? Curly-haired five elders was dumbfounded. Iron fist, one bone. Just then, an old guy fell from the sky. Smashed the head of a sea king with one punch. Turning back to five elders, he said loudly, how long do you have to wait? Wait until all Mariajoy are dead. It's you, Kong. Five elders looked surprised. Look at the black crowd of troops rushing from a distance. There are marines with special arms. Kong, the commander-in-chief, had brought reinforcements. Okay, Kong, you are responsible for killing these sea kings. Let's deal with the 7 intruders. Long-haired and white-bearded five elders made a decisive decision. Five elders and several CP0 agents rushed towards Yan Luo and the 7 of them. Shira opened his hands. A large number of weapons slowly appeared on the body like a robot. The reinforcements facing the world government are a round of artillery fire. Animal Road controls the Sea King's puppets and Kong's reinforcements to fight together. The remaining 4 Six Paths puppets and Yan Luo's wood clone confronted the last 5 elders respectively. The battle was fierce from the very beginning. Shen Luo Tianzheng, Tiandao directly confronted the bald sword 5 elders. Yan Luo met 5 elders with mustache. Because he can feel that this 5 elders is very dangerous, and the intention to kill himself is the highest among the 5 elders. Yan Luo stared at the 5 elders, and asked curiously, old guy, you seem to be more intent on killing me than others. Can you tell me why? Mustache 5 elders sighed with Marine 6 Styles offense. He sneered and said, from the very beginning, this old man advocated destroying you, a monster. If they hadn't paid attention to you, you would have died long ago. This is the old man's shame. I didn't expect it to make you bigger and bigger. Today just happens to be you send it to your door. The old man wants to keep you here forever. Yan Luo dodged and fought back. He said with a smirk, that's a pity. Although I don't know why you can bring me a strong sense of crisis. Maybe you have some powerful devil fruit. But, go to hell. Moko Botmo. Yan Luo doesn't care what kind of heaven-defying devil fruit ability this 5 elders has, or what kind of unique skills. It can instantly kill itself. Now he is dead, and it will be very aggrieved to die. Yan Luo didn't give him a chance to unleash his ultimate move at all. Use Nirvana directly. Freeze time and space. Wu Ming Shen Mary Killing Sword Profound Meaning. Azure Dragon. Countless Dragon Sword. She took advantage of the short 1 or 2 seconds of time freezing. Directly strangle the mustache 5 elders to become minced meat. Time restored. Seeing the 5 elders shredded into minced meat, 4.4 Yan Luo didn't feel relieved, but stomped his feet. Freeze ground meat directly. Ice cubes shatter. The minced meat is crushed into countless portions again. Yan Luo clapped his hands. If this is not dead. Then Yan Luo was completely convinced. Under the shocked gazes of the other 5 elders and agents, Yan Luo wiped off his non-existent sweat. Phew. It turns out to be such rubbish. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have used all my strength. The remaining 5 elders were speechless. He looked at the ice cubes of mincemeat all over the floor. Unbelievable face. Dead. I'm so aggrieved. This guy's ultimate trick is useless. It's too worthless to die. Question mark quote. If Mustache 5 elders is still conscious, he will definitely be annoyed and jump his feet. Your sister. Young people don't talk about Wood. Lousy was killed before he even used his full strength. I don't accept it. I want to appeal. Chapter 183 Monster, Eat My Grandson. 183 350ths. Chapter 183 Monster, Eat My Grandson. White hair and long beard 5 elders looked at Mustache 5 elders was instantly killed. In addition to shock, there was anger on his face. You idiot, don't you know that a lion fights a rabbit with all its strength? You deserve it if you die. It deserves it. The other 5 elders also gritted their teeth and cursed. You say you're good top hockey don't. Devil fruit ability is not used. Do not waste your tongue with the enemy. Kaizen is dead now, right? But they are also very curious about Yan Luo's special skills. Several people looked at each other briefly. It was very strange in my heart. Obviously it was just a blink of an eye. Why did the 5 elders die so quickly? Was it power, or was the enemy already too strong for them to understand? Only one died. I am looking forward to you all. I hope you can take over my void instant kill. Yan Luo looked arrogantly at the remaining 5 elders. In fact, it is so weak that it is almost unable to maintain its human form. The energy of his wood clone has been exhausted. The trick of freezing time is too exhausting. Even if Yan Luo has Saiyan blood, after several years of exercise, he has surpassed the physical strength of the Admiral level several times. But wood clone only inherited 1/10 of Yan Luo's physical strength. It is the limit to be able to insist on using a 19 Buddha on the top and a Mach Patama that freezes time. Now it's just a bluff. 6 Paths Golem reacts faster. I saw the animal puppet. Controlling a flying bird puppet flashed past at low altitude. The other puppets immediately jumped onto the giant bird's back. Yan Luo's wood clone laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, the coordination is beautiful. Now that they have retreated, Laozi can unleash his tricks unscrupulously. Are you ready to die? A few old immortals. Yan Luo clapped his hands together. Pat seems to be preparing for a super nirvana. 5 elders and Kong immediately became alert. No, this monster clapped his hands just now. Remember when he clapped his palms, a huge wooden giant Buddha appeared. There will be weird attacks as soon as you clap your palms. These world governments have records. Every time the monster claps its hands it will attack. Is this the rhythm of preparing to attack? 5 elders and Kong looked at Yan Luo warily. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 5 elders was in a cold sweat. It must be a huge trick to hold back for such a long time. Gulu. 7 seconds. 8 seconds. 9 seconds. The 5 elders with their bald heads and swords were furious. Howled loudly. A-hole, are you still hitting or not? Yan Luo's wood clone spread his hands. With a bitter look on his face, he said, what, I was just joking just now. Leave now, can you save me? Countless marines and agents have been wiped out. Your sister, Laozi is all off, you told me to leave. White hair and long beard 5 elders gritted his teeth and was tricked. Kill him. Wait, Yan Luo quickly raised his hand. Do you have any last words? The blonde 5 elders twisted his neck indifferently. No, I just want to say, I die myself. The next moment, Yan Luo's wood clone directly becomes a piece of wood. The angry 5 elders looked livid. Everyone was furious. It turned out that they were being tricked from the beginning. That BD, I'm going to kill him. How dare you come to trick us? He must be killed. Damn it, Laozi will not give up unless he is killed. The crowd was angry. Everyone wanted to kill Yan Luo. Came over to tease them for a while, then ran away immediately, playing them all like monkeys. And kill the 5 elders. This kind of humiliation is the first time in the world government's 800 years, so how can they bear this tone? Swear not to give up. Hee hee. At this moment, a voice sounded in the air. I saw the circle-eyed puppet of heaven floating in the air. A pair of circle eyes are indifferent. Open hands. Not good. Kill him quickly. The bald 5 elders remembered that in the information, when the monster West Blue fought against Marine, it seemed that he had used a big move. Very similar to the current scene. So he shot with a knife. The knife glow thousands of meters away slashed at the heavenly Dao puppet in the sky. Kill. Others also shot at the sky. It's too slow. The heavenly Dao puppet said disdainfully. Super God Luo Tian sign. Wang. In a second, the 1,000-meter flying slash was directly shattered by the god Luo Tianjiang. Other attacks were also crushed. The powerful repulsion continued to attack the ground. The white-haired and long-bearded 5 elders changed his face and jumped up quickly. Raise your hand to hit the repulsive attack coming from the attack, absolute reflex. This is his devil fruit ability. Can reflect all attacks. Paramesha reflex fruit. But Yan Luo's strength this time has far surpassed Admiral's by several times. As the saying goes, one force breaks all laws. When the power reaches a terrifying level, all abilities are paper tigers in front of him. Maybe the long-bearded 5 elders ability can easily reflect Admiral-level attacks. But for attacks that surpassed the Admiral 4 Emperors several times. Still helpless. White hair and long beard 5 elders gritted his teeth, his veins protruding. Damn it, this monster. Master save me. Boom, boom. With the white-haired and long-bearded 5 elders saying, Master save me, the holy land seemed to vibrate. A huge light rose from the ground. Where the light passes. The heavenly Dao puppet, the giant bird in the sky and several other 6 paths puppets are within the range of the ray strafing. Instantly kill. The divine Luo Tian sign also disappeared directly. 5 elders and Kong were stunned for a moment, then half-kneeled in the direction of Penghu City. Thank you, Master. HMPH. Some mice came in, and it happened to be dealt with at once. An indifferent voice echoed throughout Mariajoy, and it was unclear whether it was a man or a woman. Even Yan Luo, who was 5 kilometers away in the sky, heard the 747. It can be seen that this person is extremely terrifying. Allah, we've been discovered. Hana Retsu's face was serious. Look at Yan Luo. Is that what you're after? Smelly man. Hancock said disdainfully, but the blushing face and blurred eyes revealed her true thoughts, which made her heart moved. As to why this is the case, it was all because Yan Luo fooled her and all this was for her. In Hancock's heart, he can be the god of the world for himself. Massacre the celestial dragons. This already says it all. Yan Luo used up a lot of physical strength to manipulate the 6 paths puppets to fight in Mariajoy. At this moment, a gigantic head popped out of nowhere from the ground in Mariajoy. A ferocious dragon head. The dragon head faces in the direction of Yan Luo. It opens its mouth wide to condense energy. Yan Luo and the others suddenly felt creepy. Dangerous, extremely dangerous. Everyone instinctively felt the mortal danger. There was no doubt that if the energy of the dragon head was gathered, everyone on these 2 islands would be bombarded to death in an instant. Like the 6 paths puppet. Uranus. It's a pity to waste it. Yan Luo didn't dare to neglect. Take out a monkey hair from the system space. He blew on the monkey hair. Next second, with a flash of golden light, a majestic grandson monkey appeared. Facing the bottom, he shouted loudly, Monster, give me a stick from my old grandson. Chapter 184 Laozi gives you 2 hands. 184 350ths. Chapter 184 Laozi gives you 2 hands. Hancock, Unohana Retsu and Rem wanted to scold Yan Luo when they saw Yan Luo take out a piece of gold hair, but they were still playing with wool at this hour. As a result, Yan Luo took a breath. As a result, gold hair turns into a majestic monkey. With a cry of, "Monster, eat my grandson's stick," a majestic monkey, Sun Jian, appeared above the huge dragon's head. Swing a stick at the dragon head. Boom, a loud bang. The huge dragon head with a size of hundreds of meters was directly smashed into a pile of scrap iron. 5 elders Kong's jaw almost dropped. The world government agents and marine who were cheering were stunned. Inside Pangu City, a certain boss named IM had bruised veins all over his face. Impossible, that's, for 800 years, no matter what method was tried, it couldn't hurt a single bit. How could it be smashed by a stick? That monkey, what kind of monster is it? Mid-air, Yan Luo snapped his fingers. It's done. It destroyed one of the world government's trump cards. Or the only whole card, or one of them. But for Yan Luo, the goal has been achieved. Deterrence. He believes that the world government will definitely give in again. The Pendragon family can harvest a huge territory again. After absorbing the new territory, he might have a new whole card. At that time, who was afraid of whom? Yan Luo took control of the island and left, leaving Mariajoy devastated. Although the 6 paths puppet and a hair of monkey realm are lost. But it also tested out that the way government does have a big whole card. Damn God, how could that monster have so many cards? God is not fair. Damn, why are all the good things taken away by the bad guys? Why can't we just give us some? It's over. That monster still has such a strong whole card. What should we do? 5 elders and Kong looked confused. Is the 800 years of world government's rule coming to an end? At this moment, Im's voice came. 5 elders come to Pangu City. 5 elders, wrong. It should be the eyes of the 4 old stars. Yes. We also have Master Im. The owner must still have a whole card. The 4 old stars hurriedly ran towards Pangu City. On the second day, Mariajoy, the holy land of the world government, was invaded by the Pendragon family. The newspaper, which suffered heavy losses and the entire holy place was in ruins, was born from the hands of Morgans. The world government has been unable to sustain itself. Is it about to change the dynasty? This piece of news instantly detonated the whole world. All the careerists were exposed at this moment. For surrounding countries and territories. There are also looting of materials. The whole world is in chaos. Now that the world government has fallen, then maybe they too have a chance to rise. Do princes and generals care about each other? Now that the world government is gone, who says we can't be the new masters? There must be my XXX in this world. With this in mind, careerists popped up one by one. Even Doflamingo is on the verge of making a move. There are intentions to do something to neighboring countries. However, the dream is beautiful, but the reality is too skinny. Just when everyone was triumphant and was thinking about how to divide up the benefits, mysterious people in black clothes and ghost masks came one by one. No matter how many people you have, under the hands of this group of men in black masks, everyone is scum. Every careerist was hanged at the door of his own house. The whole family died. The site was then taken over by the Marine and World Government. On East Blue, Drago, Sabo and others were hunted down by 5 masked men for several miles. Dozens of the Gemming army were reduced to ashes during the 11-night battle. And all lost 1 cent. Even Dorag and others were hunted down like bereaved dogs, the bottom of a sea. Drago and the rest of the cadres hid in the coated boat in a panic. Damn it, where did the world government get so many monsters? Sabo was full of dissatisfaction. Bello Betty's beautiful face had a hideous scar with deep bone visible. He clenched his fists gloomily. Didn't it mean that the world government lost its temper after being beaten by the Pendragon family? So there is such a terrifying background. Those guys are all admiral-level monsters. Drago was tied up like a mummy. If it weren't for his strength, there would be a large number of cadres desperately trying to break the air. Maybe Drago has already received the bento. This time the blow to the Gemming army was too great. 5 admiral-level masked men. There are also 2 marine vice-admirals, 20,000 marines and 50,000 agents. It directly wiped out the background of the Gemming army at once. It will take at least 10 years to develop in Daxia. On the other side, the Pendragon family also encountered attacks. The originally occupied G8 Marine Fortress was recaptured by Marine. On the Grand Line, the Pendragon family's Mafia is in retreat. Even Enel and Bullet and Shiryu of the Rain were besieged and seriously injured by black, good money men in suits. Fortunately, Yan Luo arrived in time with Unohana Retsu and others. The 2 sides launched a fight. At this time, reinforcements from both sides gathered one after another. On the side of the Pendragon family, the cadres basically rushed to the waters near Gai Island. World government side, 10 admiral-level masked men, and Marine 3 Admiral, Sengoku Garp. There are also tons of Vice Admiral and Shichibukai levels. The top combat power is almost twice that of the Pendragon family. Looks like the Pendragon family is at a disadvantage. But Yan Luo went there, arrogantly smoking a cigar. Faced with hundreds of thousands of enemies, he didn't care. Why? Does the world government want to fight? Lousy let you both hands. Just ask, who dares to fight me? 5 TV. Chapter 185 Akainu. My mind is broken. 185 350ths. Chapter 185 Akainu. My mind is broken. On the frozen sea, the Pendragon family confronts world government agents and the Marines. The lineup of Marine and world government can be described as unprecedentedly strong. More than a dozen Admiral-level masters. Dozens of Motobu Vice Admiral and Shichibukai levels. Rear Admiral is as many as hundreds of people, 100,000 troops. With this lineup, even the 4 emperors will have to weigh it. The Pendragons, however, were not in the least bit intimidated. Yan Luo was arrogantly smoking a cigar, walking back and forth arrogantly in front of Sengoku and the others with the pace of disbelief. Sengoku. And the garbage of the world government, you have eaten the bear's heart and leopard. Those who dare to fight Lousy. Want to fight, right. Lousy let you have 2 hands. Just ask, who dares to fight with me? Stand up if you don't agree with me. Lousy promises not to kill him. There is a kind of standing up. Mask-wearing trash. You, Uncle Enel, are here. Who was the one who attacked me last time? Now kneel down and beg in front of the great boss. We are supreme, brave and invincible. Enel Yi. When I came up, I was flattered. I chattered endlessly, seemed to be excited, and threw myself at Yan Luo on the spot. I took out a thick flattery and began to recite. 537. The cadres of the Pendragon family hurried away, as if saying that they were not familiar with this guy. Yan Luo twitched. One kick kicked Enel away, who was about to crawl over and kneel and lick his shoes. Get lost. The oppressive atmosphere that Lousy had created with great difficulty was instantly destroyed by this dead-licking dog. Marine and the agents, who had been gnashing their teeth after being stimulated by Yan Luo, seemed not as angry as before. They all looked at Enel strangely. They have seen a lot of licking dogs. Even half of them are licking dogs. But this is the first time I've seen an ultimate licking dog that can lick to this extent. This is the cadre of the Pendragon family. Shame. What are you looking at? Is Lousy's dog something you can despise? What about you, the red dog? Yes, it's you. You look like a dog. The big man still wears red clothes. You are pervert. The sissy one still wears red rose. You're just putting on some makeup. Just wear a dress. Disgusting. Yan Luo turned BJBE eyes to Akainu, speaking as a breath of fragrance. Akainu froze for a moment at first. Red dog. Where is the dog? Akainu looked left and right. After hearing the phone call from Yan Luo, he was wearing a red dress and a red rose. He reacted immediately. This shit is talking about Lousy. My mind just fell apart. A scumbag from an underground force dares to point and curse at a Marine admiral. This is looking for death. Scum, you are looking for death. Angry Akainu roared loudly. The right arm turned into hot magma. I'm about to step forward and give Yan Luo a magma bath. But immediately Sengoku put a hand on the shoulder. Sakazuki. Calm down. Damn it. Akainu glared at Yan Luo viciously. I will kill you sooner or later. The scum that dishonored Marine. What are you staring at? Don't you want a pair of dog eyes? You see, Sengoku is very sensible. You just listen to what adults say. You don't agree. Don't accept it. Yan Luo provoked Akainu again. Damn it. Go to hell. Crimson Dog Tooth. Akainu said he couldn't take it anymore. Lousy's dignified Marine admiral was called a brat. Uncle can bear ant but can't bear it. So a magma dog head directly attacked Yan Luo. No, Akainu was back. Sengoku rushed out when he saw Akainu. Startled, he greeted anxiously. They also rushed out, intending to stop Akainu. But his action caused many Marines to rush forward instinctively. I thought Sengoku was going to fight Yan Luo directly. Kill everything and kill garbage. The agents of the world government looked at the masked man one after another. At this time, the masked man was also in a state of bewilderment. What about the one who agreed not to fight the Pendragon family? How dare you rush up like this? Who will be responsible for the consequences of a full-scale war? When the masked people came, they followed Im's order. It's enough to frighten the Pendragon family, and it is absolutely impossible to start a full-scale war. Now, Sengoku, you charge up directly with Marine. Want to kill us, but now the arrow has to be fired. In case the Pendragon family kills Marine, the consequences are more serious. So I can only fight. Anyway, it is important to keep Marine first. Kill. The masked man thought for a few seconds. Decided to take care of the overall situation. Save Marine first. Lead the agents to kill the Pendragon family one after another. A smile curled up at the corner of Yan Luo's mouth. Finally come. Next second. Yan Luo's eyes closed and opened. Becomes Rinnegan. One hand raised and said indifferently, Shen Luo Tian sign. The invisible repulsive force exploded, directly crushing Akainu's attack. Quickly advanced to the Marine side. Akainu, who bears the brunt, has not yet reacted, and is directly thrown backwards by the repulsive force. Sengoku catches Akainu. The devil fruit is launched, and the huge golden Buddha slaps the repulsive force with a shock wave. Iron fist, 10 bones, Garp followed suit. Ice cube, juvenile mouth, laser, slash wave, Marine and the agents attacked one after another. Blocked Yan Luo's move, the divine Luo Tianjiang. However, before they had time to kick their breath, Yan Luo raised his hand and snapped his fingers. Crack, it's Kingdom Mao now. Get rid of them. The Pendragon family sighed. Artoria looked ashamed and angry. The sword of the oath of victory is aimed at the side of Marine and the agent. I said not to call that nickname. Go to hell, dead scumbag. Curry stick. 17. Chapter 186. Do you want to dance? 186 350ths. Chapter 186. Do you want to dance? followed by King Dumao launched a curry stick attack. A strong beam of light penetrates directly between Marine and the agent. The speed was so fast that even Admiral-level monsters had no time to react. All that can be done is to make an instinctive defense. But these defenses are like tofu dregs in front of curry sticks. It was penetrated directly without any effect. The beam of light disappeared. Marine agents were directly penetrated through a passage. Leave 3 meters wide on the ice. A huge ice trench thousands of meters long. All the people who were originally in the ice ditch were evaporated by the beam of light. Occasionally, some mutilated arms or half of the body can be seen on the edge of the ice ditch. Sengoku et al. Grew their mouths. I knew this trick was terrible last time. When faced with this trick again, he was still so powerless. At the same time, I was secretly glad. Fortunately, it was not aimed at myself. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if you are admiral or marshal. In front of this force, it is all scum. But they also reacted immediately. Depend on. There were 2 marine vice admirals and several rear admirals there just now. Big loss. Sengoku looked pained. That is the backbone of marine. But the agents of the world government are more heartbroken. They had 10 masked men just now. There are 6 or 7 Shichibukai level agents who just turned into scum. Losing so many top players at once. If there are a few more rounds, how will this battle be fought? They now understand why Lord IM said that a shock is enough. Once they fight, even if they have more masters than the Pendragon family, they can't stand their curry sticks. Yan Luo, Pendragon. Akainu was furious. He roared loudly at Yan Luo. Half of his body turned into magma. The 2 vice admirals who died just now were loyal subordinates of his hawks. He lost 2 at once. Well, it's no wonder Akainu isn't angry. Your grandfather is here. Yan Luo calmly blew out a smoke ring. The look in Akainu's eyes is full of contempt. Akainu almost vomited blood. God damn grandpa. The old man is 50 years old. There are at least more than 100 grandpas. You little boy dare to pretend to be the grandpa of the old man. Die to me. Akainu rushed again, to Yan Luo. Damn. Sengoku's face was ashen. Your sister, can you be more obedient? Such a subordinate really wanted to beat him to death. Just now Akainu had an impulse. As a result, a large number of masters were lost. Impulsive again now, who knows who will suffer. Sure enough, Yan Luo was certainly not in the crowd. Facing Chiju who rushed towards him, he counterattacked with 10 fists. The impact of the magma fist and Yan Luo's fist wolf together, boom. I saw that Akainu was twice as fast as rushing up, and was beaten and flew backwards. PFF'd, spat out a big mouthful of blood while flying backwards. Face full of disbelief. First in Marine Admiral, how easy it is to be punched flying. This is not scientific. Even Whitebeard and himself can't crush so thoroughly. How could Akainu have imagined how terrifying the Saiyans who did not belong to this world were? In the past few years, Yan Luo's strength has improved every day. Strength, physical speed. They are all improving. As long as they exercise, they will increase their strength. This is the pervert of the Saiyan blood. Before reaching the star-destroying level of combat effectiveness, as long as you exercise, there will be no bottleneck in your strength. Now Yan Luo, it is not an exaggeration to say a word. Neither Whitebeard nor Kaido is a match for Yan Luo. If it is a full moon night, Yan Luo can destroy the entire pirate world. Of course, Yan Luo will not destroy the world for no reason. How can he have fun when the world is destroyed? Red dog, does a trash like you want to dance? Yan Luo stared at Akainu disdainfully. Yan Luo brat, don't go too far. Red dog, ba, his attack skills are still our Marine Admiral. You can just hit him a few times. Why humiliate him? Garp said with a serious face. But Akainu didn't appreciate it at all. What does it mean to just hit a few times? This old man is Marine Admiral. Is anyone able to hit him casually? And this old guy still calls himself a red dog, right? Immortal, ask for flowers. Marine justice cannot back down. All Marines, follow me to kill the enemy. I will never retreat. Akainu was mad with anger. Everyone looked down on the old man. The old man will prove it to you. What is Marine justice? I, Akainu, are the one who truly implements Marine justice. Yan Luo froze for a moment. It was found that many Marines followed Akainu and launched a charge. This guy is not very strong compared to Yan Luo, but he has a lot of loyal people under him. Just because you want to dance too. But in Yan Luo's view, these are all scum. In the face of absolute strength, a mere red dog is simply not enough to watch. I saw Yan Luo move his feet and rushed towards Akainu and Marine. One punch Akainu, 10 kicks 10 things flying. Rampage, unstoppable. Oh, Yan Luo, kid, don't be too arrogant. Try the iron fist of the old man's love. Garp couldn't stand it anymore. The Marine was cleaned up so badly. Where should he put his face as a Marine hero? So, raise your fist to kill Yan Luo. 33 of Hado, red cannon, a fireball directly stopped Garp. I saw that Unohana Retsu had appeared opposite Garp. Holding Zanpakuto with a smile, he said, Mr. Garp, is this an attempt to bully the few by the many? It's not okay. Aokiji, don't move. Asita stared at Aokiji. This made Aokiji stop thinking about attacking Yan Luo just now. Hey, I didn't do anything. Aokiji denied without hesitation that he wanted to attack Yan Luo. Yellow monkey, be quiet, too. Ulquiorra pointed a finger at Kizaru. This made Kizaru, who was still flashing the golden light just now, had to stop and raised his hands to express his surrender. Dark Demon, Ulquiorra, Cipher, terrible again. Chapter 187, The Loudest Cry, The Fastest Defeat. 187 350ths. Chapter 187, The Loudest Cry, The Fastest Defeat. Sengoku watched Yan Luo kill all directions in Marine. No one is the enemy of Yan Luo. Wherever it passed, the Marine was defeated. Killing a Kainu and a bunch of Marines by one person is horrible. His face suddenly became ugly. This monster is getting stronger and stronger. Who can subdue him in the future? Should we take this opportunity to completely eliminate him? Just when Sengoku didn't know what to decide, world government agents approach, wearing ghost masks. These people are the hidden cards of the world government, even more mysterious than CP, belonging to IM's direct troops. Marshal Sengoku, originally the master meant to frighten the Pendragon family and then negotiate, but because of Akainu's impulsiveness, we suffered heavy losses. I really don't know how you Marine taught your subordinates. 623. I will discuss this matter. Report the truth to the master. As soon as the ghost mask came over, he accused Sengoku of not teaching his subordinates. But Sengoku really has nothing to say. If it weren't for Akainu's impulsiveness a few times, the situation will not be so embarrassing. Needless to say, I will take full responsibility. What shall we do now? Are there still peace talks? Sengoku has already decided. Write a resignation report after you go back. The Marine Marshal said he didn't do anything. Over the years, there has been no opinion. In addition to taking the blame, it is on the way to take the blame. And most importantly, his old bones can't stand the waves. Not young anymore. The premise of the peace talks is to show equal combat power. But it is obviously impossible now. Take action. At least suppress that monster for a while. Otherwise, everything is meaningless. Ghost-faced man is right. Who will negotiate with you under the absolute advantage? Want to eat farts, so if you want peace talks, you must show your qualifications. Then, let's do it. Sengoku thought for a while, and the top combat power on his side still had the advantage. It is enough to suppress that monster Yan Luo for a while. As for taking Yan Luo, it's too difficult. People can fly. Once Yan Luo ran away, who knows when this lunatic will send you a Dongfang Express. Up. Awareness was reached with Sengoku. Next moment, the masters rushed to the Pendragon family. Most of them surrounded Yan Luo. BD Marine, I want to bully more than I want to ask you, Mr. Enel. It's thunderous. Enel is angry, dare to besiege the great boss. These guys are heretics and should be destroyed humanely. All over the sky thunder strikes at the agent and Marine. Shave, point the gun. One of the ghost face immediately charged at Enel. Forced Enel to be on guard against the opponent. Blood field, crystal field, Ramram went crazy. A group of agents were directly stopped. Start a fierce fight. Humble man, who allowed you to be rude to Lord Yan Luo? Slave arrow. Hancock actually called Lord Yan Luo strangely. If Yan Luo heard this, he would doubt whether Hancock had taken the wrong medicine. Didn't you always call him a stinky man? Why did you change your tune now? Still called so natural. Fire fist. Ace also joined the fight. As the cadres of the Pendragon family all joined the fray, the entire battlefield fell into chaos, although the cadres of the Pendragon family stopped a group of enemies. But there are still a large number of agents and Marines encircling Yan Luo. Yan Luo took a look. Immediately angry. Many people bully few people, right? Lousy can't kill you. Then Yan Luo clapped his hands together. Sage art. Wood style. Multiple wood clone technique. Hundreds of wood clone appeared behind Yan Luo. Shouted at world government agents and Marine. Come on, the dance has just begun. Come and dance together. Wood style wood dragon technique Fang. This time Marine and the agents were dumbfounded. They still beat Yan Luo just now. In a blink of an eye, it turned into being surrounded and beaten by Yan Luo alone. Boss, can we do it all over again? Hundreds of wood dragons and hundreds of wood clone are aggressive and turn around to beat up the agents and Marine. Sengoku, go to hell. Bullet was most insane. Get it right, and Sengoku was chasing after him. Totally desperate play. Sengoku won't fight back when he hits him. As long as he can make another punch and hit Sengoku once, Bullet will give up defense without hesitation, in exchange for a chance to hit Sengoku. The whole thing is a desperate lunatic zero. Sengoku said he was aggrieved. Can the young people stop fighting like this? The old man will just lightly hit you with the old fist, and you don't have to chase the old man to your death, right? Can't we have fun playing and playing soy sauce? The villain Yan Luo, today I want you to pay the price. Marine justice must never be humiliated. Go to hell. The most active person on the battlefield is Akainu. Look for Yan Luo. Every time he didn't fly, he always rushed back to find Yan Luo desperately. Looks like a mad dog who will never give up. This is very similar to Bullet. It's a good, mad dog. Watching Akainu attack like crazy again. Yan Luo kicked Akainu away again. Disdainfully said, your sister, is there no way to count how many caddies and tails I have? You are so FC king. Lousy slapped you to death. Hey, justice will never compromise. Evil party, go to hell. Unexpectedly, Akainu rushed up again. Damn, I'll give you face. Yan Luo directly grabbed Akainu's fist this time. It was a hard slap to Akainu's face. Crack, Akainu's whole body was shot into the ice. Yan Luo took out a pair of sea stone handcuffs from his pocket and, clicked, to directly handcuff Akainu's hands. Hold down Akainu for a chain punch. Only Akainu's nose was bruised and his face was swollen. Just when the agents and Marine were about to step forward to rescue, Yan Luo suddenly grabbed Akainu by the neck and lifted him up, all for Lousy to stop. Otherwise Lousy will kill the red dog. Everyone decisively stopped fighting. They all looked at Yan Luo. Marine and the agents were speechless. Your sister is the one who screams the loudest. Defeat is also the fastest defeat of this guy. It's better not to do it in the first place. It's better now. This guy was captured and turned hostage by others. They are now embarrassed. Is it watching the red dog get killed? Or watching him get killed? Chapter 188 Mr. Blame Sengoku. 188 350ths. Chapter 188 Mr. Blame Sengoku. The battlefield was temporarily halted as Yan Luo captured Akainu. The expressions of the two sides in the fight were different. Marine and the secret agent were very angry. They barked so fiercely just now. How did they turn into dead dogs all of a sudden? With this little ability, they have the nerve to clamor to kill that monster Yan Luo. Are you a teaser invited by a monkey? On the other hand, the Pendragon family side cheers directly. Boss Mighty Hockey, Boss World Invincible. What now, Mr. Sengoku? Kizaru and Aokiji looked at Sengoku. Sengoku was speechless. According to the plan today, it was to shock the Pendragon family and then sit down and have a cup of tea and talk. As it turned out, before it even started, Akainu beeped and beeped to kill Yan Luo. Well now, you are if you hold on for a while. It will be fine if you suppress Yan Luo for a while. We have at least capital negotiations. Drink 19 tea. It's fine now. Was caught straight away. Sengoku has a terrible headache. If it doesn't help, it's really unreasonable. Anyway, it's Marine Admiral. Save it. It will definitely cost a lot. According to Yan Luo's personality, he will definitely bite off a piece of meat from Marine and world government. It's so FG hard. In the end Sengoku gritted his teeth and was saved. Don't say that Akainu is Marine Admiral. It is worth saving in terms of combat power. Yan Luo, brat. The old man conceded defeat in this battle. Let's say, what conditions do you need to let go of boredom? Here Sengoku throw in the towel. Both the agents and Marine were full of dissatisfaction. The younger brothers of the Pendragon family were all elated. Another battle was won. There are credits and dividends. They all know. His own boss is a killer and never relentless. Opponent games and dividends have never been stingy. Immediately the pockets will bulge again. Naturally, everyone was very happy. Of course, there are a few people who feel differently. Like Kizaru. He looked at the hundreds of wooden dragons and hundreds of Yan Luo's wood clone, and heaved a sigh of relief. They really were monsters. If you can't beat even one of them, these hundreds of them are still going to kill you. It's okay to admit defeat. Hurry up and clock out of get off work. The old man still wants to live a few more years. Aokiji felt extremely responsible. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo's doppelganger directly wiped out all the advantages of the world government. Some are not reconciled. Look at Ace again. With a look of disbelief, he saw Marine's strong lineup at first. He is ready to fight to the death. I didn't expect that demon to be so powerful. He almost knocked down the super lineup of Marine and world government by himself. No wonder the demon is so arrogant. The Marine world government must pay protection fees when passing through his territory. It turns out that people are so awesome. Hee. It's no wonder the young master handed over the protection fee in front of Marine. Those Marines dare not even give a fart. Ace smiled instantly. You know he is the son of Roger the Pirate King. Hegwo and the world government can't wait to catch him and send him to execution. But Ace blatantly charged Marine's protection fee. It turned out that Marine didn't dare to blatantly touch the Pendragon family. Can only engage in assassination secretly. Yan Luo won't reason with Marine if he speaks blatantly. Ace felt a little lucky when he thought of this. If he wasn't in the Pendragon family, he would have been hunted down by Marine all over the world. So, now let's talk about the compensation for the defeat of your Marine and world government. Thanks to your patronage, 50 billion Baileys. Plus 100 devil fruits. What do you think, Mr. Blame? Yan Luo looked fair. Open your mouth and say, you're crazy. 5 billion Baileys, and 100 devil fruit. Why don't you grab it? Sengoku roared. Yan Luo suddenly laughed. The cadres of the Pendragon family laughed too. Mr. Blame, congratulations on your correct answer. Lousy is going to grab it again. Do you have any objections? Aokiji Kizaru and others looked at Sengoku strangely, as if to say, Mr. Sengoku, isn't this an obvious robbery? You can't even tell. A little sharpness, okay. It would be embarrassing for you to do this. Sengoku sensed the strange gaze and gave Aokiji and Kizaru a hard look. Turning to Yan Luo, I can't make the decision on this matter. Also, the old man is Sengoku, not Mr. Blame. I didn't stagger. Think about it, you are either taking the blame or on the way to take the blame. There is nothing wrong with teaching you to take the blame. Yan Luo had a weird smile on his face. Sengoku's face turned black. All eyes are on Sengoku. There is pity in the eyes. It turns out that the marshal is used to take the blame. 880 is so pitiful. Only Garp laughed heartlessly. Ha ha ha. I'm still smart. Just be a vice admiral. Sengoku, you are a younger brother. Being a marshal is amazing. It's not like being scolded every day. You deserve to be blamed. Shut up. You're an old man who doesn't talk and nobody thinks you're dumb. Sengoku was furious. Okay, Mr. Blame, go to contact those 5 old men. No. It should be 4 old men. I almost forgot. One was slaughtered by Lousy. There are 4 left. Tell them, will you give me money a word? Yan Luo smiled coldly. One of the 5 elders was dead, and it was already in the Morgan's papers. However, this did not prevent them from being shocked. Everyone looked at Yan Luo with complicated eyes. He was one of the highest power holders in the world government. Just like that, he was slaughtered by the demon in front of him. And the world government hasn't done anything about it yet. At this moment, many Marines were shaken. Is the world government really unquestionable? Then why are the highest power holders slaughtered, and they still have to negotiate with the murderer? Chapter 189 The whole world is quiet. 189 350ths. Chapter 189 The whole world is quiet. The situation on the battlefield is already very clear. Apparently, the Pendragon family has once again turned the world government and the Marine on its head. Facing the request made by Yan Luo, Sengoku can't call the shots. I can only think of the 4 old stars to report. Damn it, let me go. This old man will fight to the death with you. You despicable scum, I will kill you in a moment. Akainu's angry voice never stopped, even though he was being crushed by Yan Luo like a dead dog. Now step on your feet. The Pendragon family looked at the barking Akainu and smiled. The old guy is almost turning into a dead dog, so what are you talking about? And you dare to provoke your own boss? Should you say that you, Akainu, are full of courage, or that your IQ is owed? Do you think you died fast enough? Apart from his strength, this guy is really useless. Yan Luo looked down at Akainu who kept shouting. He smiled viciously. Is it really ugly? Like a mad dog. Red dog, it seems that you really want to die. Lousy will help you. The next moment, Yan Luo took the cigar in his hand. Aim at Akainu's face and press down. ZZ. Akainu, who was handcuffed by Seastone, had no ability to resist at all. He could only howl in pain. Normally, the heat from cigar butts would not hurt him at all, but it is a pity that he is now handcuffed by Seastone. Stop, what are you doing? Some hawkish Marines screamed as they saw Akainu being burned by a cigar. Immediately, he was furious and wanted to step forward to rescue Zigo. As a result, the knife flashed. A deep ditch appeared before them. Yuno Retsu shook Zanpakuto and smiled. Crossing the line will kill you. Stop it. Sengoku finally finished the call. Come over, Yan Luo kid, what do you mean? Are you going to kill the hostages during the negotiation? You are not following the rules. Yan Luo casually threw the cigar away. He snapped his fingers, and immediately a younger brother rushed over and offered a cigar to help Yan Luo light up. Yan Luo breathed out a smoke ring deeply. Rules. Sengoku, you are not qualified to tell me the rules. Besides this kind of rubbish, if you kill him, Lousy thinks his blood will stain Lousy's hands. Tell me, what do those old immortals mean? Akainu looked angry. Lousy is Marine Admiral after all. What do you mean old man's blood will stain your hands? This BD is too much. Miscellaneous. Akainu didn't even finish a sentence. He was kicked by Yan Luo and followed his head under the ice. Yan Luo to Sengoku 10th episode, less dog barking. The whole world is clean. Now you say it. Quote, the way the Marines stared at Yan Luo, Shendu could scare people to death. Sengoku looked at Akainu's feet that were still climbing, and heaved a sigh of relief. This thing is not dead. This is also good, at least the conversation will be smoother without the barking of the dog. At least no one would foolishly provoke this monster. 5 elders, the above means that your conditions can be agreed. But Akainu, and North Blue must be returned to the world government. Sengoku wanted to say 5 elders, but Yan Luo had killed one of them after all. So I spoke up. Yan Luo wanted to laugh instantly. They still want to go back after being in Lousy's hands. Those old guys want to eat farts. At this time, ding, it is detected that the world government has proposed ridiculous conditions. Please host to make a choice. Option 1. Promise to the world government and return North Blue and Akainu. The system rewards an exquisite tortoise toy. Option 2. Directly reject the conditions of the world government. And scold the 4 old stars and I am a meal, and the system will reward 100 fairy beans. Option 3. Everything is negotiable. Bargain with the world government, and the system rewards a fat pig who can swim as a pet. Yan Luo was speechless for a while. Goddamn toy tortoise, goddamn fat pig that can swim, does Lousy lack some pork? There is no choice. Of course Yan Luo will not choose the other two. Want to take North Blue from Yan Luo? Unless you call back, I choose the second system. Ding. The system rewards have been issued. Please pay attention to check the host. Yan Luo looked at the system backpack. There was a small jar inside, and he thought it contained fairy beans. Mr. Sengoku, are you sure this is the request of some old immortals? Or their owner Im's request? But it doesn't matter, I can tell you right now, let those 4 old guys eat farts. Like a dog other than kneeling and licking that hermaphrodite of I am, do they have any skills? Anyone with a little IQ will know. Do you want to take back the things in Lousy's hands? Tell them to wash and sleep quickly, maybe they can still lick the 2 in their dreams twice that yin and yang of Yim. Yan Luo mouthed a mouthful of fragrance. He only looked at Marine and the agents dumbfounded. Cold sweat drenched, especially the masked man, Im's direct army, almost didn't jump up and fight Yan Luo desperately. However, thinking of what Lord I Am said, it is absolutely impossible to start a war with the Pendragon family now. A group of people can only bear it. Sengoku was stunned by Yan Luo's sudden breath, speechless. Who are these people? Can they have some qualities? Since the negotiation fails, we can have something to say. Is it worth cursing like that? The most important thing is, the four old stars agreed to Yan Luo's conditions unconditionally. The last so-called return of the North Blue is not a condition of the four old stars. Instead Sengoku brought it up. Now because of this condition, the four old stars and I am are scolded by Yan Luo. If the four old stars know, Sengoku can imagine that his future is really dark. In fact, Sengoku is also right. Negotiation. According to the past practice, one party asks for the price and the other party pays back the money. It is only right and proper, in line with the rules and morals. Who knew that Yan Luo would not play the cards according to the routine? It would be a humiliation to speak directly. I guess it would be good for him to go back. I ate the fruit. Thinking of this, Sengoku's face darkened even more. I'm going to take the blame again and I'm doomed to be scolded. It's so hard for me. If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't have made my own claim and added any conditions. Now screw yourself over. Sengoku gritted his teeth. Although he was upset, the negotiation had to continue. Quote. Yan Luo, Wang Nuohao kid. Young people, please keep some morals. What do you want? Yan Luo flicked the cigarette ash. Lousy said it just now. If you want a truce, you can. Compensate Lousy for 50 billion mental damage. And 100 devil fruit. As for North Blue, her surname is Pendragon now. It's mine. Understand? The last one. This the garbage is given to you for free. Dirty Lousy's shoes. The next moment, Yan Luo flew a kainu towards Sengoku with one kick. His face was full of disgust. I don't care at all. It seems that this putback is not an admiral-level combat power. But like a cannon fodder. Sengoku catches a kainu. It was found that a kainu's eyes were red with anger at this moment. BD. I'm going to kill that BD. Sengoku, uncuff me. I'm going to kill that BD. Touch. Sengoku cut a kainu unconscious with a knife in his hand. Suddenly Sengoku felt an indescribable relief in his heart. The whole world is quiet. Chapter 190 Sengoku who wants to show off his muscles. 193/150. Chapter 190 Sengoku who wants to show off his muscles. Nice job. Seeing a kainu was knocked out by Sengoku with a hand knife. Aokiji and Kizaru gave Sengoku a thumbs up in their hearts. They have long wanted to do this. It's just because the other party is also admiral. It's too familiar to start with. The agents also praised him one after another. The idiot was finally quiet. Otherwise, how many people will be killed? They don't want to make unnecessary sacrifices again because of a kainu's impulse. Dry dizzy he is simply happy. These people almost didn't take out firecrackers to celebrate. If a kainu is still awake, I know that I am fighting so hard for Marines, justice. I am also despised and hated by everyone. I don't know if I will faint from anger. Sengoku looked at Yan Luo. The face is full of complexities. If the reality is not in front of you, who would believe it? The world government that ruled the entire world for 800 years will be forced to shrink back again and again by a young man in his 30s. Being pressed against the ground and rubbed hard. In the end, I have to lick my face and send money to devil fruit. The prestige of the current world government is pitifully low. All this is because of the young man in front of him. I agree to your terms on behalf of the world government. Sengoku sighed inwardly. So what if you don't agree? So what if you're not reconciled to 183? The leaders above don't want to fight. People just want to lose money. Sengoku is just a marine marshal. It's useless even against it. On the contrary, it will make the four old stars look at him unhappy. Sengoku is not stupid. He doesn't want to do this thankless thing. Ha ha ha. Send the money within a month. Congratulations, you have successfully taken the blame again. Mr. Blame. Yan Luo smiled arrogantly. Then, under the eyes of Marine and the agents gnashing their teeth, he waved his hand. Float into the sky with his men. Mr. Blame. Hee. Sengoku smiled self-deprecatingly. Sign such an agreement that humiliates the country. His reputation as the worst Marine Marshal can no longer be lost. Why, you said that the Marine Marshal in the back might be forced to be even worse. Don't be kidding. Sengoku was not optimistic about world government. Maybe the next one will be the Marshal who destroys the country. Sengoku didn't want to memorize it. So I made up my mind to resign as soon as possible after I go back. In case the last Marshal who destroyed the country is also contracted by himself. So far, this worldwide turbulent war has temporarily come to an end. This war also made countless people see several things clearly, that is, the Pendragon family really cannot be messed with. World government is not as weak as they think. Your uncle is still your uncle. Although it can't do the Pendragon family, it's still a matter of minutes to clean up some mice. Is the Gemming army awesome? They almost took over the entire East Blue. But as soon as the background of the world government appeared, almost instantly, the Gemming army was beaten into a first-level disability. Kaido, who originally clamored for war and suicide, did not participate in this world-class war because of his red hair. The angry Kaido screamed. After a while, it was almost chasing after the red hair pirates. Like a mad dog, although the red hair pirates are no worse than the beast's pirates, but I can't stand Kaido immune to death. The last lunatic from Immune to Death chased and beat him all day long. The redhead almost vomited blood. It seems that this time I was nosy. And the other side, what are Pig Feet doing? Luffy and his party are sneaking away from Sky Island. Not bad as to abscond. Still carrying a large golden pillar. It is said that after going to Sky Island, Luffy and the others realized how poor they are. Luffy salivated looking at those golden buildings. The poor and crazy Straw Hat Pirates sum up. Just thinking about secretly getting some gold. Relief for these poor people. And Nami and Robin are also afraid that the world will not be chaotic. Being abandoned by Yan Luo was like a little BCH. What's wrong with doing something? The two know each other, as long as they don't touch Yan Luo's bottom line. The two women are important undercover agents. It's Yan Luo's woman again. Yan Luo doesn't care. After all, money is just a number to Yan Luo. Gold building here on empty BJFJ Island. At least they are calculated in trillions. What happened to stealing a gold pillar from him? My old lady has been bitten by dogs so many times, even interest. Ever since, Nami and Robin together. The fox tricked the guard away by pretending to be a tiger. Luffy and a group of people secretly carried away a gold pillar. A group of people ran away immediately. There are two spies, Nami and Robin. The group quickly steals the hot air balloon. Run away with the golden pillar. Yan Luo received the message that day. Yan Luo just smiled at this. In the Pendragon family, the least valuable thing is money. Yan Luo didn't even bother to count. Too much. Boss, do you want to bring Nami and Robin back? Rem's face was full of murderous intent. Although the Pendragon family has a lot of money, it's not for nothing. Nami and Robin's actions can be said to be eating inside and outside. Yan Luo shook his head and smiled and said, no need. The two of them are very important to the future plan. The nonsense is because the person who was sent to be an undercover agent has resentment in his heart. I forgive them. It's the boss. Rem nodded in response. Yan Luo took a sip of the tea that Unohana Retsu poured over. He looked up at Rem suddenly. Rem, how is Blackbeard doing? Blackbeard has captured Diamond Josie, and wants to exchange Diamond Josie for Shichibukai's position. Rem replied calmly. After Robin left, Rem is in charge of the intelligence department. That's why Yan Luo asked Rem a question. Very good. Next, I will watch Marine's performance. It is estimated that Sengoku and those old immortals will go all out this time. This is the best opportunity to show off their strength. Don't let me down. Yan Luo's weird smile. On the other hand, Marine is exactly as Yan Luo said. After receiving Blackbeard's courier, Diamond Joe's, Sengoku immediately had an idea. I can't beat the Pendragon family. Also carried so many scapegoats. Now God has given such a good opportunity to let the old man clean up. If such a good opportunity is wasted, it is simply unacceptable. Can't beat West Blue. Can't you kill an old Whitebeard with half of his body in the coffin? Just kill Whitebeard, the strongest man ever. One of the 4 emperors was killed. Who dares to say that Sengoku is useless? So Sengoku immediately contacted the 4 old stars. The 4 old stars listened to Sengoku's analysis. Immediately tempted. Now the pigs in the world have been forced to lose their prestige by West Blue. Just need to show off some muscle. Isn't Whitebeard the best chicken? The best person to make an example of. The 4 old stars Lao Wai comforted and called, Whitebeard. Good man. Immediately, Sengoku and the 4 stars hit it off. I feel like I'm doing it again. Start setting it up right away. Going to flex my muscles at the upcoming Summit War. Kill Whitebeard. Chapter 191 Cheap Brother-in-Law, Moncade Sengoku. 191 350ths. Chapter 191 Cheap Brother-in-Law, Moncade Sengoku. A month passed in the blink of an eye. This period of time. Pig's Feet Luffy can be described as stealing the limelight. Because he stole a golden pillar from Sky Island, Yan Luo's things are naturally not so easy to get. Although Yan Luo will not do anything to Luffy and the others. However, it is natural to work after taking the money. So Yan Luo filled up Luffy's roles. The first is the Marinegate Fortress. Because Marine snatched it back from the Pendragon family. Then the tea negotiation with the Pendragon family is over. So just arranged a branch vice admiral to be stationed. As a result, Yan Luo sent someone to attack secretly. Wound vice admiral first. Just in time, the Straw Hat Pirates broke into the G8 fortress at this time. There was a conflict and a fight. Finally defeated Marine vice admiral. The bounty offered by Luffy's group skyrocketed. Luffy offered a reward of 120 million Baileys. Zoro 80 million. Sanji 50 million. Immediately afterwards, the Straw Hat Pirates went to the capital of Seven Waters. This day, Luffy they swapped the golden pillars for Bailey. A group of people looked at the boxes of Pele and laughed like 800-pound children. When they returned to the pirate ship, they found out. Someone is on their boat. Ah, tired, we have guests on board. Luffy asked curiously. Robin and Nami looked embarrassed. Full of worries. Zoro narrowed his eyes. Hold the sword at the waist tightly with both hands. The whole body was in cold sweat. Intuition told him. Dangerous, extremely dangerous. Even if you move a little, your life will be gone. And Sanji is even more exaggerated. The cigarette fell to the ground, and the mouth opened wide. His face was full of disbelief. Curly eyebrows trembled. It took a long time before I muttered to myself, Leiju, sister. Usopp and Chopper looked around strangely, one person and one pet. I also noticed that the atmosphere was not right. Deck, a round table, a throne. The person sitting on the throne is Yan Luo. A group of maids lined up neatly behind them. Sitting around the round table are Unohana Retsu and Asides, as well as Dumao Wang and Leiju. Yan Luo put down the teacup. Smile at Luffy and others, are you back? Luffy raised his hand and said hello, yo. I'm back. Who are you? This time Yan Luo appeared with his true face. Of course, with Luffy's rough nerves, he couldn't recognize it. Luffy, on the other hand, looked very cheerful and giggled. A lot of money was changed today. Luffy's smirk never stopped, just going to Yan Luo, but was grabbed by Zoro. Luffy, dangerous. Don't go there. Huh. Luffy looked puzzled, looking left and right. I feel that the people in front of me are very kind. The smile is so gentle. Gentle and polite. No matter how you look at him, he is a good person. Where is the danger? Zoro, you can't read wrong, right? This brother is a good guy at first glance. You are overthinking. Puff. Moment the maids of the Pendragon family. And you know Hana Retsuwa seeds, including Robin Nami, we're all laughing. Brother, good guy. If Yan Luo is a good guy, then there will be no bad guys in the whole world. Moreover, dare to call the title of brother is not something that everyone can call. Yan Luo didn't care at all. Instead, he smiled and said, haha, little brother Luffy is right. You think too much about green algae. I'll just say it. Luffy smirked and patted Zoro on the shoulder. Zoro, you're thinking too much. We just made a lot of money today. Is this brother going to have a banquet with us? Okay, I also want to see the gold that was stolen from me. Wouldn't it be very exciting to eat and drink at a banquet? Yan Luo took a sip of black tea with a smile. Ha ha ha. The gold stolen from you, of course, of course. Luffy finally sensed something was wrong. Then he exclaimed, it's not good Zoro. Sanji, the owner of the gold has come to the door. What to do? What to do? I saw Luffy running back and forth like a crazy person. Zoro and Sanji, the faces of the two became more and more ugly. The cold sweat couldn't stop flowing down. They're not Luffy's idiots. Yan Luo's face is very memorable in the newspapers these days. Shut up, Luffy, Zoro yelled, called Luffy to a halt. Then with a heavy face, listen Luffy. Maybe our journey ends here. This guy, terrible, scary. Luffy jumped 3 feet high with Usopp and Chopper. The tongue becomes wavy. The strongest man in the world. The ruler of West Blue and North Blue. The ultimate villain, who has defeated Marine and world government many times. A super monster who has been rewarded by the world government with a reward of 10 billion. Yan Luo, Pendragon, the underground above the top of the world emperor. Who would have thought that he would personally deal with little pirates like us for a golden pillar? Hee hee. Sanji lit a cigarette again. He took a big breath. Seeking Flowers Zero, the strongest man in the world. The ultimate villain, beat the world government and Marine. The three of Luffy said that their heads were not enough. So many names. Automatic brain fill in Luffy's mind. Defeat Marine. Isn't that even his grandpa, that demonic old man? It's terrible. Usopp and Chopper are brain supplements. The ultimate villain. How bad is it? How many people will be eaten every day? How many people will be killed? How to kill the enemy? I stole the gold of such a horrible person. It's dead now. Watching the three funny ratios automatically replenish their brains. There are people messing around like playing tricks. The maids all laughed. What a fun guy. If the boss orders to kill them later, just give them a good time. But Yan Luo had no intention of killing them. Instead, he smiled and said, okay, don't be nervous. I'm not a good person. I won't kill you. I'm just here to see who stole my gold. If I see it's you, forget it. After all, Ace and I are different fathers. Half-brother. This gold is for you. Really? Luffy's eyes lit up. That's great. So it's Ace's half-brother. Then I'm relieved. Zoro and Sanji rolled their eyes. This fool. People say yes. And what the hell is a half-brother? How can there be such a brother? Haven't you bullied us and read books? Etc. Sanji suddenly had a sense of deja vu. Back in East Blue, there seemed to be a guy who said he was Ace's half-brother. And he is also his own cheat brother-in-law. Sanji looked at Lei Ju again. Then look at the family crest worn by Yan Luo. And that grass pheasant sword. Shit, you're my cheap brother-in-law. Monkade Sengoku. Sanji suddenly yelled. PFF'd. Lei Ju took a sip of tea and sprayed it directly. What the hell? My man has always been a boss. When did it become Monkade Sengoku 10? Chapter 192 The Evil Party. It will be boring if you don't do bad things. 192 350ths. Chapter 192 The Evil Party. It will be boring if you don't do bad things. Monkade Sengoku. The last time that name came up, the world's #1 swordsman changed in front of them. Zoro clearly remembered how dazzling the yellow dragon that summoned Tongtian through one move was. From that moment on, Zoro has one more target to chase. Zoro has always wondered who and where is the mysterious Monkade Sengoku. But Robin and Nami, who knew their identities, did not tell them. Others don't know. Zoro has never given up on finding news about Monkade Sengoku. But nothing has been gained. Now Yan Luo appeared in front of them. Zoro turned serious. It turns out that the person I've been looking for is you. Yan Luo Pendragon. I want to challenge you. No way, Zoro. This is a super terrifying existence with a reward of 10 billion Baileys. People will die. Chopper clamped Zoro's trouser legs with a worried face. 163, yeah Zoro. I guess it's okay. Dangerous. Too dangerous. Usopp couldn't even speak. I remembered the devastating scene when Hawkeye and Yan Luo fought. Usopp felt creepy all over. No, I must challenge him, never back down on the sword path. Yan Luo Pandela City. I want to challenge you. Zoro has already assumed the signature mainstream pose. Always be ready to attack. Yan Luo was still sitting on the throne. With a smile on his face, green algae head, you want to challenge me? I will give you a chance. Crack, Meng Lisa. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. Immediately, a loli stepped out of the maid. He looked only 14 or 15 years old. Dressed as a maid, with cat ear jewelry, a 50 centimeters small tadao is pinned to his waist. Boss, the Loon family is here. Zoro's face darkened. What does it mean? I want to duel with you, so you call a loli to show off your cuteness. Do you think a lolita can be cute to me? Lousy is a man who swears to be the world's #1 swordsman. Zoro gritted his teeth. Are you sure you can challenge you by defeating her? The Loon family is very powerful. Meng Lisa gestured fiercely with the small sword. Okay, you asked for this. Don't blame me if you get hurt. Zoro bent down. It's time to start. But, the next second, 10 katanas were found around his neck. Meng Lisa's fierce voice sounded from the right. General, you are so weak with green hair. How is it possible? The Straw Hat Pirates were shocked except for Robin and Nami. Obviously this loli was still facing each other just now. Why did he run to Zoro all of a sudden? Marine 6 styles, shaves, the basic skills that every maid in the maid team will have. It is enough to deal with Zoro who has little knowledge. So weak. Zoro suddenly felt like crying. I lost. Being looked down upon by a 14 or 15-year-old loli. Who are these guys? How can even a loli be so powerful? Except for Robin and Nami, everyone else in the Straw Hat Pirates found it incredible. You know Zoro is no ordinary person. The strength is second only to Luffy. It was actually killed by a loli. Are these people monsters? Okay, come back, Meng Lisa. It's time for us to go. Yan Luo stood up and waved. Look at Zoro shaking his head. It seems to be saying that this is your strength. Got it, boss. Meng Lisa bounced back to Yan Luo. I saw a wooden round platform appearing on the ground. Yan Luo and the maid stood up one after another. The round platform slowly rose up. Robin Nami breathed a sigh of relief. Finally going. In this way, the matter of stealing gold by myself is over. The gold is ours. The two women were very happy. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo looked down at them and smiled. By the way, I almost forgot one thing. I heard people talking about it on the way here. The Straw Hat Pirates have tens of billions of Baileys. Many pirates are coming to the capital of the Seven Waters. Hey, I don't know what you guys are. When did the news get leaked? Be careful, I wish you all a good time. Yan Luo gradually lifted into the air with a nasty smile. Robin and Nami were dumbfounded, and the news leaked out. If you dare to say that this scumbag didn't expose it on purpose, we wouldn't believe it even if you were killed. 10 billion, I'm afraid the pirates and bounty hunters on the Grand Line have gone mad. This is the rhythm to play them to death. BD, get the hell out of here. I won't kill you. Nami grinned angrily. He raised his small fist and yelled at Yan Luo who had gone. Is there any danger in saying yes? You are going back on your word. My wife wants more money. Robin just smiled. She followed Yan Luo the longest. Another body forging pill, and another pill for washing marrow. Also specially trained in Marine 6 styles and 2-color hockey. Plus the fruit development that Yan Luo personally set for her. Even among Shichibukai, Robin is at the middle level. What can the pirates in the first half of the Grand Line do? Robin, as the former head of the intelligence department, she knows best the level of the pirates in the first half of the Grand Line. One vice admiral can turn over a lot. Robin wasn't worried. Mid-air, Yan Luo didn't care about Nami's barking at all. Stealing Lousy's things, but still want to have fun in peace. There are no windows. Is it worthy of my investment in a golden pillar not to add drama to you? Boss, where are we going now? Go back to West Blue. Ram asked curiously. Yan Luo smiled. He said mysteriously, how boring it is to go home now. Let's go and do something that the evil party likes to do most. What's the villain's favorite thing to do? What is it? Ram looked at Yan Luo curiously and excitedly. Stupid. What else do you think I can do? Of course I do bad things. It would be boring if I don't do bad things, you know. Yan Luo sneered, asking about what the evil party likes to do. Don't you know that Lousy never dares to do good things? How stupid. The maid smiled knowingly. This is a boss. If you don't do something bad, is it still a boss? Of course not. As the world's most evil party, doing bad things is only natural and reasonable. Boring. Indeed. Boss, how about we attack the Marine HQ? Ace Descazan suggested. Fighting. You can have this. You know Hanaretsu touched the handle of Zanpakuto's knife. Fighting is indeed the best way to kill time. But let's talk about filling our stomachs first. Yan Luo, when is the meal 1.9? King Dumao rubbed his belly. Yan Luo didn't smile either. Patted his forehead. Li, did you never eat enough in your previous life? You just ate roasted whole lamb an hour ago and now you're hungry again. No wonder the Knights of the Round Table under you can't afford you. The reason why Great Britain is so poor is something I seriously doubt. It was you who made me poor. The dull-haired king had bulging veins on his forehead. Embarrassed face. Nonsense. Great Britain is not poor by me. At that time, I only ate half full every meal. It was all given to the poor. Don't talk nonsense. Hee hee. Your half satisfaction is enough for dozens of people to eat for a day. Don't you have any clues? Yan Luo added a knife. The silly king sank directly, with an unlovable look on his face. I wondered in my heart, is it true that those bastards betrayed me because I ate too much and couldn't afford it? Chapter 193 Mermaid Princess. It is recommended to take it back and keep it. 193 350ths. Chapter 193 Mermaid Princess. It is recommended to take it back and keep it. Under the deep sea of 10,000 meters. The Fishmen Island is a beautiful fantasy island. The Fishmen Island is home to little mermaids, which is the dream commodity of human traffickers. Mermaid slaves have always been a tight commodity. A few decades ago, merlocks and mermaids lived in dire straits. Until Whitebeard declared the Fishmen Island his territory. After that, the traffickers stopped. At least not blatantly catching mermaids and merlocks on the Fishmen Island. The life of the merlocks is easier. This day, the merlocks and merfolk on the Fishmen Island are as usual, busy with their work. Inside the famous mermaid coffee shop on the Fishmen Island, Mrs. Shiarly was open for business as usual. Master Shiarly, good morning. Several staff mermaid girls greet Shiarly every day. Shiarly nodded slightly in return. Coming to the bar, Mrs. Shiarly looked at the crystal ball on the table. I've been feeling restless lately. It always feels like something bad is about to happen. So Shiarly put his hands on top of the crystal ball. Start divination. Soon, 19 pictures appeared in the crystal ball. Mrs. Shiarly turned pale with fright. In the picture, there are merlock and mermaid corpses everywhere on Mermaid Island. All the buildings were turned into ruins, King Neptune was trampled under the feet of a person, and the head of Prince Sharkstar was around. The Fishmen Island catastrophe. The catastrophe of destruction. It's over. No, go and inform King Neptune. Mrs. Shiarly panicked. In the picture of the crystal ball, I saw a hellish picture. The Fishmen Island was destroyed. Merlocks and mermaids suffered numerous casualties. Such a cataclysm might even wipe out merlocks and merlocks. King Neptune must be told as soon as possible. Soon, Mrs. Shiarly came to Dragon Palace. He told Neptune his prophecy. This prophecy directly frightened Neptune. The three princes also looked shocked. The Fishmen Island is going to be destroyed. This is their homeland. Neptune and the three princes were furious and flustered at the same time. Who is it, Madam Shiarly? Who exactly did you see in the prophecy? Neptune asked anxiously. Why don't we inform Whitebeard? Our Fishmen Island is Whitebeard's territory. I don't believe it. Who dares to mess around on Whitebeard's territory? Mrs. Shiarly smiled wryly. King Neptune, I'm afraid it won't work if Whitebeard comes this time. Because the villain West Blue is the one who destroyed the Fishmen Island, and even the Marine and world government were subdued by him. Do you think Whitebeard can be stronger than the world government? Nani, Neptune and the others exclaimed. How could it be the one from West Blue? We, the Fishmen Island, shouldn't have provoked him. Sharkstar frowned and asked. Huangxing hurriedly nodded in agreement. The Fishmen Island has never had a bad relationship with that person. How could it suddenly destroy the Fishmen Island? Crashing Star thought for a moment and said, could it be that after that person came to the Fishmen Island, he encountered something angry and destroyed the Fishmen Island? The car-turning star said so. Several people suddenly realized, yeah, the one from West Blue is not coming to the Fishmen Island now. Never offended him before. Then there is only one explanation. That is, the terrifying monster will come to Mermaid Island in the future. And some murlocs made that person angry. That's why the Mermaid Island was destroyed. We must not watch the Fishmen Island be destroyed. Now we need to remedy it. Neptune made a decisive decision. Absolutely not let the murloc offend that one. That's right, we're going to take precautions. We're going to take precautions. We can do this. Several people summed up, finally came up with a solution that was not a solution. Several people hurriedly arranged according to the plan. In the sea, a wooden warship sails toward the deep sea. This warship is Yan Luo and his party. Their purpose is the Fishmen Island. There are several that will be coded in the maid team. It is not difficult for Yan Luo to enter the Fishmen Island. Mermaid. Yan Luo looked forward to it. For creatures in this legendary, naturally, there was no chance to see him in the previous life. This time to the Fishmen Island. For Yan Luo, one is to satisfy curiosity. Meet Miss Mermaid, then borrow a few to go back and raise them. The second, of course, is to take away Poseidon. The other two Yan Luo in ancient weapon are not interested. But Shirahoshi the crybaby, but it is very interesting, just right to take home and raise. It's still a good combat power to adjust. Mermaid. Acedes and Unohana Retsu also had intense interest on their faces. Boss, isn't the mermaid princess in Legendary very beautiful? Why don't you capture her and keep her? You really deserve to be a member of the Pendragon family. As soon as Ram opened his mouth, he wanted to take the princess back. It is very in line with the style of the Pendragon family. If you like it, you will immediately grab it back. It is reasonable and justified. Of course, it's only the Pendragon family who take it for granted. Boss, the Fishmen Island is Whitebeard's territory. Is it really okay for us to do this? Ram reminded, we have enough enemies now. If we continue to increase, we will really become enemies of the whole world gone. Yan Luo disagrees. He smiled lightly and said, it's okay. Wait for the news that Marine will execute Diamond Josie. Whitebeard will die soon. I don't think he can crawl out of the coffin to trouble me. Even if he crawls out, Lousy will die again. Buy him into a coffin. Boss, are you so sure that Whitebeard will die? Lei Ju asked curiously. Anyway, it is also 4 emperors. And it is also a famous 4 emperors. The former strongest man in the world. It shouldn't be that easy to be killed by Marine. Ha 057 Ha. Lei Ju, you are thinking too simply. Whitebeard must die. Marine and the world government want to make an example of others. You Beard is the best candidate. So they will do everything. And they will definitely crush them. Even if they pay no amount of cost will kill you Hughesy. Yan Luo analyzed calmly. If Yan Luo is in charge of Marine and World Government, he will do the same. Marine and World Government are now being hit by Yan Luo terribly. If you don't kill a heavy Emperor level, chicken to warn the monkeys, your prestige will only get weaker and weaker. So, Whitebeard must die. Unohana Retsu said calmly. It's a pity, I didn't fight this former number 1 master. Acedes had a regretful look on his face. Boss, something seems wrong. At this moment, a maid shouted, come and see, the people of the Fishman Island are so interesting. Quote, Yan Luo and Unohana Retsu walked to the bow of the boat upon hearing this. The Fishman Island is within easy reach. But what shocked them was, warmly welcome Lord Yan Luo to the Fishman Island. The Fishman Island welcomes the distinguished guests of the Pendragon family. A large number of banners and vertical scrolls are hung at the entrance of the Fishman Island. A strange smile instantly appeared on Yan Luo's face. You actually know that I'm coming to the Fishman Island. Information. No. Prophecy. Is it the mermaid from the coffee shop? You can catch it and study it. Chapter 194. Millions of mermaids turn into dog licking. 194 350ths. Chapter 194. Millions of mermaids turn into dog licking. Seeing that the Fishman Island has all hung up banners, welcome yourself. Yan Luo immediately thought of Mrs. Xiarli, the mermaid who played with the crystal ball in the original book, and wanted to capture it and study it. Certainly not any thoughts on Mrs. Xiarli. It's just pure curiosity about her prophecy ability. Whether to slice it or not depends on Unohana Retsu's mood. After all, it is Unohana Retsu who is responsible for researching this kind of thing. Last time that Graham Lock doll was sliced. In the end, I was lucky enough to get a sand fruit. Here it is, that flag, that monster, that lord is coming. The Murloc soldiers guarding the entrance of the Fishman Island discovered Yan Luo's warship. Immediately exclaimed. All the soldiers tensed up. That is a monster that kills without blinking an eye, an existence that even the world government cannot compete with. The king had previously informed that this terrifying existence must be treated with respect. 10,000% respect, otherwise, it will be treated as treason and executed directly. Ding ding ding, the soldiers rang the bell. Suddenly the whole the Fishman Island boiled. Inside the Dragon Palace, Neptune has been fidgeting these days. Thinking about the scary monster coming to the Fishman Island, there is no way to change that. Then in order not to offend this terrifying existence, Neptune even promulgated the strongest decree in the history of the Fishman Island, whoever dares to disrespect Yan Luo should be executed immediately for treason. This waited and waited, but became more and more anxious. Suddenly, the bell specially set up by, ding ding ding, rang. Neptune raised his head immediately, here we come. Finally, Shark Star, hurry up. Get everyone ready. Welcome Lord Yan Luo. All of a sudden, the whole Fishman Island vibrated. Inside the cafe, Lady Xiarli prayed silently. Great Sea God, please bless us to get through this difficult time. Single quote. Finally, Yan Luo's battleship entered the Fishman Island. Immediately, a large number of Murlocs rushed up. Steadily catch Yan Luo's warship. A large number of mermaids and Murlocs steadily protected the battleship from landing. No bumps at all, not to mention the service, it is simply a 6-star treatment. Neptune brought the 3 princes to salute respectfully. Welcome Lord Yan Luo to the Fishman Island. In Lower Neptune, on behalf of all the mermaids and Murlocs, I would like to offer my best wishes to Lord Yan Luo. Master Yan Luo is invincible for generations to come. Think about the entire the Fishman Island where millions of Murlocs bowed and shouted together. This scene is simply not too exaggerated. Yan Luo stood on the bow of the boat, grinning with a cigar in his mouth. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect me to be so popular. I'm really flattered. All free. Get up. Thank you Lord Yan Luo, your kindness is unmatched. Millions of people praised in unison. Unohana Retsu smiled. Currently before two, illusion. Acedes touched the hilt of the western sword on his waist, so enthusiastic. I'm a little embarrassed to fight. It's really troublesome. Yes, with such enthusiasm, how can we invite people to fight? Ram looked displeased. It's a pity. Why did I say you were so respectful? Look at how many of you there are. Can you be a little more arrogant? We promise not to kill too many people. The maids muttered. Neptune and the Murlocs were too scared to look up. Who are these people? Can't we have fun without killing people? Fortunately, we have already prepared. Otherwise, if these people get mad, the Fishman Island will really be destroyed. My Lord Yan Luo, we have prepared a welcome banquet for you at the Dragon King Palace. Please come here with your honor. If your Lord Yan Luo can show your face, it will be a great honor to me. Neptune said in an incomparably humble manner. It seems that when Yan Luo went to his house for dinner, it was like smoke rising from the ancestral graves of 18 generations of ancestors. Yan Luo became more and more interested and touched his chin. It seems that I still underestimated my own reputation. It actually scared the millions of Murlocs in the Fishman Island into licking dogs. How determined is Neptune to force this race to bow down to him? Then trouble King Neptune. That's right, I heard that there is a mermaid on the Fishman Island who can predict the future. I want to meet her at the banquet. You won't let me down, right? Yan Luo smiled. Neptune's heart skipped a beat. He said quickly, of course it's okay. It's Xiarli's honor to meet Lord Yan Luo. I'll send someone to invite her right away. Please, Lord Yan Luo. Then go and have a look. Yan Luo flicked the cigarette ash. A stomp. A wooden staircase immediately descended from the boat. Yan Luo walked off the boat with Yunohana Retsu and Acedes. The Murloc immediately pulled over the luxury car that had been prepared long ago. It turned out to be the car pulled by the 18 mermaid girls. There is also a row of rickshaws in the back that are also composed of mermaids. Take this car as an example, the good intentions of the Fishmen Island can be seen. Yan Luo is not polite, pulling Yunohana Retsu and Acedes into the first car one by one. A group of people marched mightily towards the Dragon Palace. Knowing that Yan Luo and his group left, the Murlocs breathed a sigh of relief. It was too depressing to face Yan Luo. Even Yan Luo is always smiling. But that bloody record is real. A man who can suppress even the world government and marine. To destroy the Fishmen Island is just a matter of one sentence. They have to be careful. At this moment, inside Murloc Street, Murloc Jinbei led a group of soldiers to suppress them forcefully. All the gangsters in Murloc Street are not allowed to leave Murloc Street. So as not to PS off the West Blue guy. When Jinbei knew that Yan Luo would come to the Fishmen Island, he was shocked. You must know that he has seen the terror of West Blue with his own eyes. And that guy's personality is just downright bad. Kill people and destroy the country at every turn. In case one is not careful and offends that person, the whole of Fishmen Island will be over. So Jinbei didn't even care about the summoning order of the world government. They were specially left here to suppress the gangsters in Murloc Street who hated humans and did not want to die. The three cadres of the new Murloc pirates had more than a dozen bones broken by Jinbei. Howdy Jones' nose was broken by Jinbei. Only then did all these gangsters be suppressed. Jinbei looked in the direction of the Dragon King's palace. Hey, King Neptune, I have wronged you, but for the safety of all mermaids and Murlocs, this is the only way to go. I hope that West Blue will have fun as soon as possible. Leave. Chapter 195, You have to thank me for stealing your daughter. 195 350ths. Chapter 195, You have to thank me for stealing your daughter. In Dragon Palace, Yan Luo and his party were entertained by Neptune, and the banquet was just about to start. There are mermaid girls dancing, cooked by some of the best chefs and pastry chefs in the whole of the Fishmen Island. Plus Neptune and the Fishmen Island can be flattering. The atmosphere is good. At this moment, Mrs. Xiarli enters the banquet. Yan Luo, Neptune and the others couldn't help looking at the door. I saw Mrs. Xiarli saluting with a serious face. The Fishmen Island Xiarli, I have met Lord Yan Luo. You are Mrs. Xiarli, I heard that you are going to divination. Yan Luo shook the red wine in his hand and stared at Xiarli with great interest. This mermaid has some cause and effect with herself. After all, Xiarli's big brother is the Murloc Arlong. And the Murloc Arlong was slaughtered by Yan Luo. I wonder if she will hate herself. Xiarli nodded and replied, I know a little bit of divination. Is Master Yan Luo interested in divination? I'm interested. Since Mrs. Xiarli can do divination, do you know how the Murloc Arlong died? Yan Luo asked with a smile. In the next second, Neptune, the princess, Xiarli and all the Murlocs were silent. What does this big brother mean? How can anyone ask others why the big brother died? Is it deliberately finding fault? Even if you don't want to. Xiarli still opened the mouth and said, didn't it be said on the news? That BD did a lot of evil in East Blue and was killed by the 707th Marine Colonel Mouse. That kind of BD deserves his death. That's not right, I'm telling you quietly. Arlong was not killed by Marine. He was killed by me. That guy was quite arrogant. He actually wanted to rob me. It's just that he is weak. Yan Luo took a sip of red wine calmly. It's like talking about killing a chicken. Xiarli and Neptune narrowed their eyes. There was a look of panic on his face. This is not angry because Yan Luo killed Arlong. It was because he thought of why Yan Luo was so angry in the prophecy. It turned out that it was the idiot Arlong who went to rob the monster Yan Luo. No wonder this monster was prophesied to destroy the Fishmen Island. It's all Arlong's fault. Yan Luo didn't know that the Murlocs would automatically replenish their brains to this extent. If I knew it, I would probably have a small stomachache. Yan Luo came to the Fishmen Island just because it was too boring. Lady Xiarli and Neptune exchanged glances. The two hit it off instantly. Never let the big guy go crazy because of Arlong. Master Yan Luo, that BD Murloc Arlong has long been expelled from the Fishmen Island. Everything he did has nothing to do with the Fishmen Island. You killed him to eliminate a fish BJEH Man Island cancer. As the king of the Fishmen Island, on behalf of the whole the Fishmen Island, I would like to thank Lord Yan Luo for eliminating the evil. Neptune quickly concluded the matter. Mrs. Xiarli also nodded quickly. Master Yan Luo killed well. That kind of guy should have died a long time ago. Thank you, Mr. Yan Luo, for killing us on the Fishmen Island. Shark Star, Emperor Star and Crash Star. The three princes nodded repeatedly. Master Yan Luo did a great job. It's a pity that I can't personally execute that traitor. Yan Luo was a little dumbfounded. Didn't you say that the Murlocs are very united? Laozi said in front of you that you killed the Murlocs. You were not angry, but grateful to me. There is also a younger sister who actually said that she killed well. But you said that is your big brother. Good guy. This is determined to be a licking dog. Interesting. Interesting. Since you are so grateful to us, why don't you give us some gifts? King Neptune, Yunohana Retsu suddenly said with a smile. Since you are grateful, let's take advantage of it. Let's see how long you can endure. Acides and the maids watched Neptune kill the Murlocs in a gloomy manner. Many Murloc soldiers had already gritted their teeth. Unacceptable. The person who killed us actually wants us to get a thank you gift. Can these guys be even worse? You know, this is their territory of the Fishman Island. But what they don't know is, the maids wished the Murlocs would get mad. At that time, you can take the opportunity to make a big fuss. Have a nice fight. At this time Neptune quickly turned his head and glared at the soldiers. It seems to be saying hold back. For the Fishman Island. The soldiers quickly lowered their heads. Neptune turned his head and showed a charming smile. The adults are right. It is true that we were rude. Lord Yan Luo killed the Fishman Island for us. We should thank Lord Yan Luo. We will prepare a gift to thank you for helping us that the Fishman Island kills the pests. A gift? Then I won't be polite. Yan Luo grinned. I heard that the Murloc Princess Shirahoshi is as beautiful as the most beautiful woman in the world, the pirate Empress Boa Hancock. I'm curious. How about inviting Princess Shirahoshi and Mrs. Sharley to visit our Pendragon family? Nani? Neptune and the three princes exclaimed. Mrs. Sharley was even more terrified. It's over, I have to post myself upside down. The BD monster. Definitely wanting to treat them like this or that. But if you don't agree, the Fishman Island will appear the picture in the prophecy. For a moment, Yuanli's face was full of bitterness. Huh, aren't you open-minded? Would it be wrong to visit my Pendragon family? Yan Luo's face turned pale. Asked with a dark face. Damn it, this BD devil. The soldiers gritted their teeth and looked at Neptune. They only waited for Neptune to give an order, and they fought with the demon in front of them. The faces of the three princes changed wildly. Master Yan Luo, the younger sister is naturally timid. She is afraid of strangers. I am afraid that he will run into Master Yan Luo. I don't know, it seems that you are not giving lousy face. Don't say it, I didn't expect Yan Luo's face to be so worthless. Hey, I am very sad. Yan Luo pretended to wipe the non-existent face with a sad face tears. General Will, the maids have drawn their weapons. Ready. They all stared at Neptune and the three princes gloomily. That's unreasonable. To be invited by the boss is simply a blessing you have cultivated in 10 lifetimes. How dare you refuse the boss? Do the Murlocs want to exterminate the clan? A maid said aggressively. Don't talk about it. Kill them all. No one can refuse the boss. Anyone who dares to violate the bosses will deserves to die. The maids clamored. Wait, adults, please don't be angry. It is Shirahoshi's blessing to be a guest of the Pendragon family. We have absolutely no intention of rejecting Lord Yan Luo. Please don't misunderstand. Neptune hastily opened his mouth to explain. Master Yan Luo, it is my good fortune to be a guest of the Pendragon family. Please don't get me wrong. I was just too happy just now. I was excited at the moment. Mrs. Sharley gritted her teeth. He lied out of conscience. That's right, I was too happy just now. I didn't react. Lord Yan Luo, thank you for inviting Shirahoshi as a guest. I am very grateful. King Neptune's heart bleeds. But for the whole the Fishman Island. Shirahoshi, I can only wrong you. Chapter 196. Crybaby, Cowardly Star. 196 350ths. Chapter 196. Crybaby, Cowardly Star. Seeing that King Neptune agreed to come down, the three Shark Star brothers were full of frustration. That's their sister. Just give it away like this. But when I think about the fate of the whole the Fishman Island. The three brothers struggled again. Damn, if only we could be stronger. Shirahoshi doesn't have to be so wrong. Damn it. Single quote. The three brothers lowered their heads and complained why they were so useless. But in Yan Luo's view, it's just a waste of self-pity and self-pity. This world is a world where people cannibalize people. Weakness is the greatest tragedy. You can't even control your own destiny. The strong control everything. This is an eternal truth. Ha ha ha. I am very cheerful. It seems that my face is quite valuable. Why do you take out your weapons to scare people? What should you do if you scare the flowers and plants? King Neptune and the others are all friends. Hurry up and put away your weapons, get up. Really, you are getting more and more naughty. Yan Luo taught with an angry face. King Neptune and the three princes breathed a sigh of relief. Boss, do you call that naughty? If it weren't for our quick response, the entire the Fishman Island is about to face a catastrophe of destruction, so please don't come to such naughty people in the future. It's scary. By the way, where is Princess Shirahoshi? Why don't you see the princess? Yan Luo Ming asked knowingly. Neptune and the others suddenly looked sad. Sighing, Master Yan Luo doesn't know something. This matter starts from Shirahoshi's childhood, blah blah blah. Neptune repeated Shirahoshi's story. For a moment, Yunohana Retsu's faces became ugly. Although they will kill without hesitation. But to do such an outrageous thing to a little girl. The bad Shirahoshi can only shut himself in the room and dare not show his face. This is too much. This completely obliterates Shirahoshi's childhood. Such people should be damned. The girls reached a tacit understanding in an instant. I see. That Van der Daken has been killing Shirahoshi for years. Can't you hold on to that guy? Acides asked with a serious face. That BD was too cunning. We couldn't catch him. That's what made Shirahoshi suffer. Here we go again, Neptune said. Suddenly there was another whistling sound. A huge axe flew towards Dragon Palace from a distance. The mermaids were very angry. Yan Luo opened the mouth and said, since Shirahoshi is already a guest of my Pendragon family, then Van der Daken dares to do something to my guest, there is only one dead end. Lie. Acedes. Let's go and see. Neptune hurriedly led the way. A group of people came to the hard-shell tower. Look at the crisscross marks on the portal and a bunch of weapons stuck in the door. All the girls showed dangerous looks. I have already sentenced Van der Daken to death in my heart. This is the hard-shell tower where the little girl lives. The poor little girl has not dared to step out of the hard-shell tower for 8 years. Hey, Neptune's face was full of guilt and distress. I blame myself for not being a good father. The victim's youngest daughter has been wronged since she was a child. Childhood is full of shadows. Immediately he will be taken away by the big villain again. My poor daughter. One thought of Shirahoshi. Neptune felt sad. A handful of tears and snot left behind. That's it. Lie, please. Universal pull. Yan Luo turned on Rinnegan. Absorb a weapon on the huge portal. Unohana Retsu took the weapon and drew a small formation on the ground. Bakudo's 58 slap toe chasing Sparrow. This is the trace of Kido in Kido. You can find the traces of Van der Daken from the soul breath left on the weapon. Not long. A reishi line invisible to common people appeared in front of Unohana Retsu. Found it. Neptune. Please send some men to go with me to capture Van der Daken. Really? Can you really catch that BD? Neptune was extremely excited. Of course. Unohana Retsu said to herself. Okay, Sharkstar. Take the guards and follow Master Unohana Retsu to catch that BD back. Neptune ordered loudly. The 3 Sharkstar brothers were also extremely excited. The younger sister is finally going to get rid of the threat of that BD. So the 3 of them cooperated very actively. Take people aggressively to arrest Van der Daken. Squeaky. Yan Luo directly pushed open the door of the hard-shell tower. Who's here? Father. A cautious voice came from inside. Shirahoshi. It's the father who came to see you. Neptune knew that Shirahoshi was very timid. Once you find out that it is a stranger, it will definitely be scary. So open your mouth and show your identity. A group of people walked into the hard-shell tower. I saw a huge mermaid lowly poking its head out of the bed cautiously. When he saw Neptune, he sat up happily. Father, you have come to see me. Ask for flowers. Neptune nodded. Then he introduced, Shirahoshi. This is Lord Yan Luo. Lord Yan Luo is a distinguished guest of our Dragon Palace. And Lord Yan Luo will help you deal with that villain Vanderdecken. From now on, you don't need to live in the hard-shell tower. If you want to go out and play, go out and play. Shirahoshi listened. Then he looked at Yan Luo. Tears flowed down with excitement. Woot. Shirahoshi raised his hand and grabbed Yan Luo while crying. The maids immediately put their hands on the handles of their weapons. But Yan Luo raised his hand slightly to warn them not to be nervous. Yan Luo, who has read the original book, knows it all too well. Shirahoshi is very kind, and with Yan Luo's strength, he wasn't worried at all. 0. Neptune was startled when he saw Shirahoshi going to catch Yan Luo. Daughter, do not impulse. This is a devil, just about to stop, but he saw Yan Luo glaring at himself. So I dare not speak. Shirahoshi carefully picked up Yan Luo and placed it in his palm. Tears were streaming down my face. Master Yan Luo, can I really go out to play? Woohoo. Yan Luo nodded and smiled. Of course. I also invite you to visit our family. King Neptune has already agreed. Really? Father, can I really visit Master Yan Luo's house? Shirahoshi looked at Neptune pitifully. Daughter, if possible, father, I really don't want you to be a guest at this devil's house. But for the Fishman Island, I can only wrong you. Please forgive me. I am an unqualified father. Neptune said embarrassingly. Yes, you can go to Master Yan Luo's house as a guest. That's great. Shirahoshi smiled immediately, but immediately became timid again. He said with a look of fear, but father, Mr. Vanderdaken, he is so scary. I don't want to go out, it's so scary. Acetus and King Dumao were stunned for a moment. The maids also looked at Shirahoshi strangely. What a timid mermaid, obviously so big, why are you so timid? You've grown up in vain. Only Yan Luo understood. Shirahoshi was dubbed a timid star by netizens in his previous life. Crying at every turn is one of Shirahoshi's cuteness. Chapter 197, In Such a Hurry to Die. 197 350ths. Chapter 197, In Such a Hurry to Die. Shirahoshi cried again, and he looked terrified. Don't want to be cute. If it weren't for Shirahoshi's size is too huge. Yan Luo couldn't help but hug her and give her a good massage. It's like petting a cat. Yan Luo's eyes are changed to Rinnegan. Float from Shirahoshi's palm to Shirahoshi's shoulder and sit down. While smiling, Shirahoshi, don't worry, Van der Daken won't show up again soon. Believe me, he's dead. I said it, even redheads can't save him. Dead. Shirahoshi shuddered. Master Yan Luo is so scary. Want to kill someone, so scared. Princess Shirahoshi, do not be afraid. That Van der Daken was just badass. Killing him could save a lot of people. To kill bad people is to save countless good people. Dumao King comforted. Really, Miss Sister, May 17th, your armor is so handsome. Of course, this was tailor-made for me by the best armor master in Great Britain. Great Britain, is that something delicious? I'm telling you, Shirahoshi actually started chatting with King Dum. But Yan Luo also knew. His Pendragon family is full of villains. There is probably not a single good person except Dumao Wang and Tashigi. Even Robin Nami has a dark belly and a bad belly. The only ones who can get along well with Shirahoshi are probably the ones who can get along with Shirahoshi and Tashigi. As for Yan Luo, thank goodness for not bullying Shirahoshi. Yan Luo is not good at coaxing girls. So just stop talking. After half an hour, Hanaretsu and Sharkstar are back. Van der Daken, whose arm was severed, was still in his hand. Shirahoshi covered his eyes in fright. Pretend others can't see you. Van der Daken looked ashamed. Get beaten up by Neptune and the three princes. Pull it down and cut it. Shirahoshi finally stepped out of the crust tower. There are more and more smiles on the face. Put dumb Mao Wang on his left shoulder. Take the special mount Shark Mekuro. A group of people wandered around the Fishman Island. On the other side, above Murloc Street, under the leadership of Hody Jones and his cadres, 100,000 Murlocs in Murloc Street are attacking the guard camp headed by Jinbei. Hody Jones, do you know what you're doing? Jinbei looked at Hody Jones angrily. Hody Jones sneered. Of course I know what I'm doing. Neptune actually ordered the Murlocs to submit to humans. He is betraying the race. He is a traitor. Humans are all rubbish. Damn them. The Murlocs must stand arise. Drive out the humans. Expel humans. The Murlocs must stand up. 100,000 Murlocs shouted loudly. Crazy. But Jinbei was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Pointing at Hody Jones, he yelled, Hody Jones, are you crazy? Do you know how much terror there is in the Fishman Island? Even the world government and marine were suppressed by that monster. What are you? Not to mention a mere 100,000 Murlocs, it's not enough to kill that monster in 1,000 cities and 10,000 square meters. Do you want to kill the entire Yuta Island? Baga. The gangsters in Murloc Street were stunned for a moment, they just listened to Hody Jones' tricks, speech. I heard that King Neptune is going to surrender to humans. And those humans will trade them as slaves. It was only then that he and Hody Jones rushed to the palace army in anger. Want to drive humans out. But now listen to what Jinbei said. It turns out that those humans are so terrifying. Even marine and world government can suppress. That's really dangerous. Hody Jones was shaken when he saw the Murlocs. Immediately he said loudly, everyone, don't believe this traitor. Jinbei also betrayed the Murlocs. In reality, he became Marine's lackey. He also betrayed the interests of Mermaid Island with Neptune. Have you forgotten? Brother Tiger was murdered by humans. Died. Princess Otahime was also assassinated by humans. We must avenge this revenge. And Jinbei, you are actually serving as a lackey for the world government. Have you forgotten how you beat each other to death? Jinbei narrowed his eyes. This idiot actually used Big Brother Tiger and Princess Otahime to provoke the Murlocs. Who is the old man joining Shichibukai for? Not for the whole Murloc race. Now King Neptune and I are working so hard and groveling for whom? Not for the whole the Fishman Island. These bastards are simply ungrateful. Damn Hody Jones, UBD. You're going to kill everyone. Jinbei's anger turned to anger. But for the sake of the whole the Fishman Island, I still held back, I will never let you go there. Ha ha ha. Jinbei, do you think we are afraid of you? We have a secret weapon. Hody Jones suddenly took out a handful of pills and stuffed them into his mouth. The cadres under him also took out the pills and ate them. See evil drug. Hody Jones, you actually stole the banned drug. Damn it, so you planned to rebel from the very beginning. Damn it, I won't let you go. Jinbei put on a stance. Brothers, kill, go over, defeat humans, expel humans. We Murlocs are going to rise. We are going to be the best race, Hody Jones yelled loudly, with a wave. All the gangsters from Murloc Street charged towards the guards and Jinbei. Damn it, this old man won't let you go. Murloc Karate, 5,000 Wajang fists. Jinbei, we are not the same anymore. You can't stop me, the Murlocs will rise in my hands, let's go together. Kill. In the distance, Yan Luo, who was visiting the Fishman Island with Shirahoshi, suddenly raised his head. Observation hockey scan. A sneer suddenly appeared on his face, but he didn't expect that there were really short-sighted people. Even in such a hurry to die. What a talent. 1.2 inches. Master Yan Luo, what did you just say? Sending you to death or something? Shirahoshi, who was chatting with King Dumao, said suddenly. Shirahoshi's observation hockey is not weak. And Yan Luo was talking on her shoulder again. So Shirahoshi heard it. It's nothing. It's just that some people are dishonest. They just want to come here to die. This place will become their burial place later. The scene is a little bloody. Are you afraid of cowards? Yan Luo directly mentioned Shirahoshi's nickname up. Do you want to kill people? Lord Yan Luo, I beg you not to hurt the people of the Fishman Island, can you? They are not bad people. Huh, don't kill them, please. The next second Shirahoshi became crying ghost. Tears flowed down. The speed of this face changing is definitely faster than the Schwanshu face changing stunt in the previous life. Chapter 198 When the Devil Kaizen. 198 350ths. Chapter 198 When the Devil Kaizen. Shirahoshi cried again. Yan Luo was speechless. I haven't even started killing people yet. You're crying so hard. If Lousy starts to kill later, you have to cry and pass out. As Poseidon is a crybaby, are you worthy of the audience? Such a good talent is for nothing. Kill. Kill all humans. Long live the Murlocs. Despicable humans, get out of the Fishman Island. The sound of killing was getting closer and closer, and the Murlocs on the street looked dazed. What about showing the greatest respect? What about pleasing West Blue? Why did a group of people shout and kill humans? Could it be that King Neptune specially arranged a sideshow? Not long. The first Murloc to kill Yan Luo and the others appeared. The big knife in his hand was still dripping blood. Seeing Yan Luo and his group rush over without hesitation, humans deserve to die. No, Shirahoshi exclaimed. The Murlocs on the street were in chaos. They ran around. The scene was chaotic. The Murloc warrior with a big knife didn't care about that. Those big knives rushed towards Yan Luo's maid team. The next moment, poof, a head flew high. A maid flicked the bloodline on the Tachi. With one kick, the body of the Murloc, hero, on the ground was lifted and flew out. Trash. That's it. Humans are here. They killed Jeep. Kill. More and more Murloc gangsters appeared. All eyes are red. Aggressive. They surrounded Yan Luo and his party. Stop it all. Are you going to rebel? Mrs. Charlie looked anxious. Sure enough, it happened. These gangsters from Murloc Street are going to kill the entire compatriots of the Fishmen Island. Hateful. Ha ha ha. Neptune has betrayed the entire Fishmen Island. We are not rebelling. We are leading the Murlocs to rise completely. Charlie, have you forgotten that your big brother also died at the hands of humans? Brother Arlong will be PD off if he knows that you protect human beings so much. Hottie Jones came to the crowd arrogantly. And the cadres under him. Among them, Leopard Zhang is carrying Jinbei covered in blood. You, what did you do to Boss Jinbei? BD, Hottie Jones, you're going to kill everyone. Charlie demanded loudly anxiously. Yan Luo looked at Jinbei and frowned slightly. Suddenly he said, I'm curious, Jinbei, this Shichibukai can't be defeated by any BD. Why are you so useless? Jinbei's face was full of guilt. The old man was tricked by the traitors. He actually bought some soldiers of the Murloc guards. They secretly poisoned the old man. Shame on you, Lord Yan Luo. Please trust our Fishmen Island. What Hottie Jones did, it's entirely his own reasons. Lord Yan Luo, please be merciful. He. Jinbei, are you stupid? You actually pleaded with a human being in such a humble way. This is the Fishmen Island. It is the territory of our Murlocs. You have shamed the entire the Fishmen Island. Humans deserve to die. Hottie Jones yelled like crazy. Boss Jinbei, Master Yan Luo, please save Boss Jinbei. Shirahoshi had tears in his eyes. Ask Yan Luo for help. Yan Luo said with a smirk on his face. Cowardly star, aren't you afraid that I will kill you? Shirahoshi looked confused, looked at Jinbei who was still bleeding, and then at Yan Luo. With her kind nature, it is difficult for her to make up her mind. Yan Luo's smile became even worse. Hey, cowardly, you are always so indecisive. You should know who the guy in front of you is. If I remember correctly, your mother, Princess Otahime, was killed by this Hottie Jones. Then put the blame on humans. You know the truth but you are unwilling to tell it. It is because you don't want to hurt your people. Now, people are going to kill all of your family. Are you still unwilling to tell this secret? Cowardly, Nani, countless Murlocs exclaimed. Princess Otahime is the one most respected by all the Murlocs and mermaids in the Fishmen Island. Not even Fisher Tiger, Princess Othime was assassinated. All Murlocs' senses towards humans have dropped to the extreme, but now, the murderer has indeed become one of the Murlocs. For a moment they were all stunned. Hottie Jones' complexion changed. Everyone, don't listen to his nonsense. This human just wants to slander me and provoke the unity of our Murlocs. Princess Shirahoshi and Neptune are all controlled by this human. You can't believe what they say. What a joke. If you let them know that Princess Otaki killed herself. It is estimated that more than half of his subordinates will rebel. They must not be allowed to speak again. Hottie Jones is about to order the eradication of these humans and Shirahoshi. At this time Shirahoshi burst into tears. Wow, woohoo. Mother didn't let me say it. She said it would make the Fishmen Island into chaos. Mother said he forgave Hottie Jones. That's why I didn't say it come out. Woohoo. Damn it. It's like this. Hottie Jones, you scum. Jinbei gritted his teeth. Damn it. How could you kill Princess Otahime? You BD. Charlie and countless mermaids glared at Hottie Jones. Shut up, everyone. They said it was a human conspiracy. Have you forgotten that they are servile to humans? You don't even believe the words of your own race. I have always worked hard for Mermaid Island. Hottie Jones the baby looked very aggrieved. He turned his head and stared fiercely at Yan Luo. It's this human being who is bewitching the public. Brothers, kill him. Avenge the 833 people of our clan. For a while, the Murlocs were brought into rhythm again. Yan Luo floated up from Shirahoshi's shoulder. Papa laughed while applauding. Hottie Jones, right. It's a wonderful speech. Also as a villain, I give you 7 points. It's a pity that you don't understand the most important point of wanting to be an ultimate villain. Then it's strength. Your performance is good. I am very open. As a reward, I will show you the most important factor of being a villain. That is absolute strength. Kill them all. After Yan Luo finished speaking, he snapped his fingers. Aceeds Hana Retsu and the maids showed bloodthirsty smiles. Does not use ability. Instead, they rushed directly to the Murlocs. Kill. The Murlocs shouted and raised their weapons. As a result, they soon understood. More people doesn't mean stronger. Like two sharp knives, Hana Retsu and Aceeds mercilessly tore the Murlocs apart and killed them. Everywhere he passed were the Murlocs' mutilated limbs. The maid team is also a group of battlefield meat grinders. Killing a fishman is like killing a chicken. Kill one person in one step. Not a single Murloc survived them. Bloody killings, or just unilateral killings. Even if the Murloc surpassed the massacre of the maid team. Approaching Yan Luo. But there was Rem. Rem had 10 blood whips in her hands. Every electric drive will strangle the fish that slipped through the net to pieces. Chapter 199 Waste a lot of dog food. 199 350ths. Chapter 199 Waste a lot of dog food. Impossible, impossible. Haughty Jones opened his eyes wide, unable to believe the facts before him. His 100,000 subordinates were slaughtered quickly. On the other hand, that group of human women smiled so openly. Killing people while chatting, it's like enjoying it. Such a group of women must not be demons. Go to me, kill this group of humans. Haughty Jones grabbed a handful of the poison and swallowed it. What should I do if my strength is not enough? Of course it is taking drugs. The cadres under him were also very frightened and started taking drugs in a hurry. As the saying goes, alcohol is strong and courageous, and drug use is even crazier. After taking a handful of the drug, Haughty Jones and his cadres thought they were doing it again. They rushed towards the maid team one after another. However, the reality is always so skinny. Jody Jones, who was in the lead, was not close to Yunohana Retsu. He was sent flying by a slash. It was split from shoulder to waist. The intestines fell out. Cadres such as Baozhong were even more miserable. As soon as he got close to the maid team, he was dismembered. Not even a complete body can be spelled out. The maid team didn't care at all and continued to slaughter. There are fewer and fewer gangsters in Murloc Street. In addition, the leaders were all killed. Everyone was terrified for a while. These demons, I won't fight anymore, I surrender. The next moment, the surrendered Murloc was directly stabbed in two by a maid. Surrender your sister. Stand up and let me kill you. The maid yelled aggressively at the Murlocs who wanted to put down their weapons. Whoever dares to surrender to me will kill him. No, I don't dare. Mom, help me. The gangsters in Murloc Street collapsed. Flee everywhere. The maids of the maid team are not happy anymore. I just warmed up and you want to run. There is no way. So the maids rose up, speeding up the massacre to hunt down those escaped Murlocs. Yan Luo sat on Shirahoshi's shoulders. Looking at the countless flesh and blood on the ground, he smiled. It's a pity that my dog is not here. So much dog food was wasted. Quote. This sentence immediately made Shirahoshi, Charlie and the Murlocs of the palace guards break out in cold sweat. Sure enough, this boss is the real devil. They killed people and fed their corpses to dogs. This demon must not provoke him. Charlie made up her mind. This demon must be fooled away as soon as possible. It is too dangerous for such a time bomb to be left on the Fishman Island. Jinbei's face was full of sadness. But he dared not say anything to stop him. He knew that the more he couldn't talk nonsense at this time. Can only wait. Wait until the boss calms down before he can speak. Master Yan Luo, please don't kill me. Tell my sisters to stop. Shirahoshi please. Shirahoshi still couldn't stand it. Pleaded with Yan Luo. Yan Luo tilted his head. Look at Shirahoshi. With a smirk. Then you have to listen to me in the future. Yeah. Shirahoshi nodded hastily. Crack. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. Rem immediately said. Boss said, stop here. Brush. The maids of the maid team stopped their movements neatly. Some weapons were even a centimeter away from the Murloc's head and neck. Knowing that the maid team withdrew their weapons and turned away, the fish fell to the ground and took their lives. Quote. Yunohana Retsu and Acids flicked blood from their weapons. Smiling. Sister Lai, how does the Murloc feel when it's slaughtered? Yunohana Retsu smiled. Well, too weak. Just treat it as a warm-up. Acids nodded. It's really weak and pitiful. It's still the Marine General who can't beat it. The surviving Murlocs trembled in fright after hearing this. The emotional family didn't enjoy themselves at all. These demons. I swore I would never dare to make trouble again. Mom, I want to go home right. Hey, you're still alive. Suddenly, Yan Luo discovered that Haughty Jones was not dead yet. But that's about it. The knife wound on his body split the front half of his body, exposing his entire internal organs to the air. Intestines fell to the ground. This is more painful. It didn't help either. Yan Luo drifted over. He looked at Haughty Jones with a wicked look. Now do you understand? A villain who comes out without strength is a fool. This is the truth. Although you will die soon. But at least you understand the truth of this world. Open Sen. PFF. Haughty Jones spat out a mouthful of old blood. I'm sorry for your sister. Lousy knew that you are so good, so I will hang on for a while. Lousy is not reconciled. It's a pity that Haughty Jones can't even speak, can only stare at Yan Luo viciously. The eyes are pretty good. Let me take a look. Yan Luo clasped his hands together. Just gouged out Haughty Jones' eyes. Holding it in his hand, he sighed, as expected of the Murloc's eyes. Much bigger than a dog's eyes. PFF. Haughty Jones died of exasperation. Hey, is he dead? I can't be kidding. I gave you back my eyes. Yan Luo cast his eyes on Haughty Jones' corpse with a look of disgust. Everyone is full of black lines on their heads. Boss, everyone is dead, so there is no need to play like this. By the way, it's not that people can't afford to joke, but they are PD off by you. Because the streets are littered with body parts. The Murlocs of the Fishman Island were frightened again. So this is the end of a group shopping trip. Shirahoshi was a little sullen. Called by Neptune to do ideological work. After Yan Luo and his party returned to the Dragon Palace. Not long after, Charlie came to the door and asked to have a private talk with Yan Luo. Yan Luo has no objection. It's just that the ambiguous eyes of the girls left Yan Luo speechless. Your sister is lousy like that, and you don't know how to watch it. Mrs. Charlie has a fish tail. Even if Yan Luo wants to do bad things, she can't do it. Lousy is a bad guy though. But I am not interested in fish tails. Chapter 200 Who knew celestial dragons' bones were so brittle? 200 350ths. Chapter 200 Who knew celestial dragons' bones were so brittle? After the girls left, only Yan Luo and Mrs. Charlie are left. Yan Luo then said lightly, "Okay, can we talk now? What do you want from me?" Mrs. Charlie took a deep breath. "Master Yan Luo, I hope you can leave the Fishman Island as soon as possible. As a condition, everything about me belongs to Master Yan Luo." Huh. Yan Luo looked at Charlie speechlessly. "I said, did you make a mistake? Do I, Yan Luo, still need you to teach me what to do? Besides, what if I don't leave? You can still escape from my palm. Trade with me with my own things. Are you awake?" A gleam of anger flashed in Charlie's eyes. "What the hell? Since when did my old lady become your property? Master Yan Luo, even if you can get me, you can't get my heart. If you want to get my heart, I can." 1. Before Charlie finished speaking, 927 was interrupted by Yan Luo. "Charlie, you're overthinking. I'm not interested in fish tails. And I've always done whatever I wanted. No one can control my thoughts. Don't waste your time. I'm already 27 years old. In 3 years, the tail will turn into human feet. That's fine. You know that. Don't Master Yan Luo think about it." Charlie felt like she was going crazy. Everyone put it off again and again. He is still promoting himself. How shameless this is. But for the Fishman Island, Charlie risked it all. Yan Luo is a ticking time bomb. The longer you stay in the Fishman Island, the more dangerous the Fishman Island will be. Even if you are shameless, she will recognize it. "Oh." Yan Luo rubbed his chin and thought for a while. "The deal is done. I will take the person away in 2 days. You have to behave yourself when the time comes, you know." Yan Luo thought to himself. Anyway, he would leave after 2 days of play. Earning an obedient mermaid lady seems to be a good deal. When the time comes, let Charlie predict that she will definitely be very well behaved. Phew. Charlie breathed a sigh of relief. I laughed secretly in my heart. How can there be a cat that doesn't steal? Sure enough, his beauty still moved the devil. Then Lord Yan Luo, I will take my leave first. 2 days later, Sabayati Archipelago. During this period of time, the Straw Hat Pirates became the most eye-catching boy. First of all, they overthrew more than a dozen pirates and a large number of bounty hunters in my capital of 7 waters. Then immediately hit Shichibukai, Gecko Moria. Luffy's bounty has reached 300 million berries. Zoro 180 million. Robin is more powerful, and the bounty is higher than Luffy, reaching 400 million berries. Nami 100 million Baileys. Sanji 80 million Baileys. Usopp 30 million Pele. Chopper's bounty has been doubled. It's a pity that it's still worth 100 Pele per newspaper. Congratulations. Inside the supernova all over the world, the Straw Hat Pirates are the brightest. A pirate group has 4 bounties of over 100 million. And also defeated Shichibukai. There is no 2 in the limelight. Known as the strongest supernova in the era of evil. On this day they are having fun at the Sabayati Archipelago. Suddenly, he found that his good friend, the mermaid Kami, was captured by human traffickers. Is this okay? Does anyone dare to catch Luffy's friend? Seeing that I won't blow him away, Luffy ran into the auction house angrily. BJEC. Just when Luffy was about to rescue Kami, the little mermaid. Several celestial dragons arrive. Gotta buy Kami. This made Luffy angry, so 3 punches and 2 kicks went directly to Charles Ross. Gotcha. Only heard a crisp sound. Poor Street. Charles Ross was originally skinny because of the fairy water. How could he withstand Luffy's punch? This punch directly broke Street. Charles Ross's spine. Received lunch on the spot. The celestial dragons are dead. This is a big deal. Marine immediately dispatched the fastest Admiral Kizaru. Asked Kizaru to take down the murderer who killed the celestial dragons the fastest. Luffy was also dumbfounded. This punch obviously only used less than 1/10 of his strength. This, bamboo pole, who was so arrogant just now burped. Could it be that the so-called nobles of the world are such rubbish? Or has my strength become stronger again? Luffy looked at his fist with a cute face. It's not fun now. Conqueror's Hockey. Seeing the celestial dragons all took the lunch, Rayleigh knew he couldn't play anymore. So a Conqueror's Hockey directly turned over a large piece. He casually removed the slave collar from his neck and threw it away. I took off Miss Cammy's slave collar again. A-hole, are you crazy? Even celestial dragons dared to kill. You killed them. Kid and Trafalgar Law, who were also in the auction house, were frightened. Your sister. This can't be a fool. Don't know celestial dragons are unkillable. It's good now. It is estimated that Marine Admiral is already on the way. Run away now. They're not in the mood to argue with Luffy anymore. It is right to run away quickly. That's fine, lad. Even the celestial dragons were killed with 1 punch. Awesome. Rayleigh patted Luffy on the shoulder. Looking at the familiar straw hat, he said meaningfully. Luffy looked cute. That's what. I just want to punch him. Who knows what celestial dragon's bones are so brittle? Like a biscuit. It shatters when you touch it. Robin smirked. Can it not be brittle? After drinking so many years of fairy water, even the steel and iron bones have been ground into crisp biscuits. In other words, this is a good thing the boss did. In the past, the celestial dragons were all fat to pigs. Look at how skinny celestial dragons are right now. It looks like a chopstick. Chapter 201 Kizaru. Is it easy for me to pretend to force me? 201 350ths. Chapter 201 Kizaru. Is it easy for me to pretend to force me? Inside the auction house, Rayleigh looked at Luffy speechlessly. Goddamn celestial dragons are so brittle. This little guy really has a big nerve. No wonder Shanks was chosen as his heir. As far as these two idiots have the same personality, they are almost the same as Shanks. But the death of celestial dragons is not so easy to settle. What, are we still running? The Marine Admiral is coming soon. Nami reminded. Did these idiots kill the celestial dragons? Stay here and wait for Marine Admiral to catch them. Suoga, we're running away. Luffy clapped his palms. Only then did he react. Kami, as long as you're okay. Let's run. A group of people just walked out of the auction house. It was found that it was surrounded by Marines. Celestial dragons come to Sabayati Archipelago to play. Naturally, the Marine branch on the island has already made all the preparations. It's just that I didn't expect that it had just entered the auction house not long ago. One celestial dragons was killed. The Marines quickly surrounded the auction house. This guy in the straw hat killed Lord Celestial Dragons. Luffy came out, was accused of killing Celestial Dragon's murderer. Marine Rear Admiral Boldy directly ordered, take down this group of pirates for me. Want to catch us? Go to hell. Kid stretched out his hand. The compulsory swords in Marine's hands were attracted towards them one after another. Form an iron arm. He slapped Marine fiercely. Room. Luo is not bad either. The operating space opens up. Sweep with one knife. Dozens of Marines were directly cut off in two. The broken body is still alive and kicking. Run away, little ones. Luffy had a smirk on his face. With a loud cry, he ran directly outside the encirclement. Young people don't talk about Wood. Everyone else is ready to overthrow Marine. Luffy ran away in no time. He, the culprit, has run away. Kid and Luo looked at each other. Also choose to run away. Being entangled by Marine is troublesome. Boldy was just going after Luffy. Unexpectedly, a big slipper was printed directly on his face. Poor Rear Admiral was kicked out. His eyes fainted. Rayleigh clapped his hands, turned around and slipped away. Hey, young people really don't talk about martial arts less and less. They don't know how to take my old man with me. I still need the old man to cut him off. Fortunately, the old man is still a little bit strong. Soon the pirates in the entire Sabayati archipelago knew about it. Someone killed the celestial dragons. That's not bad. That is the noble of the world. Usually it's a long time to be nervous about hair loss and hair loss. Now one is dead. Do not talk. Marine Admiral is definitely on its way. Run away now. Naval headquarters is only 2 hours away from Sabayati archipelago at most. When something goes wrong, Sengoku immediately dispatched Marine's fastest Kizaru over. There is also Zontaomaru with Marine's latest weapon, the pacifist PX robot. They rushed to Sabayati archipelago. Area 24 of the Sabayati archipelago. Inside the restaurant, the atmosphere in the restaurant was very strange at the moment. Jewelry. Bonnie, who is a big eater, is eating. But what shocked Bonnie's men was, Bonnie, who used to devour food like a starving ghost, is now acting like a Xiaojiabiu. Chew slowly in front of a table of delicacies, wiping the cold sweat from his forehead from time to time. Sitting in the restaurant is like a well-behaved child. Very well-behaved. Bonnie's men couldn't believe their eyes. Big sister head, are you sick? What kind of lady are you pretending to be? Bonnie gave the subordinate a nasty look. He said in a low voice, BD, do you dare to say that my mother will kill you again? Don't even talk. Don't you know that dinner should be quiet? Bonnie drifted to the other side of the restaurant from time to time while talking. A large group of maids are eating. Among them are 2 mermaids. The main thing is, the only man sitting among the group of women. On the street outside the restaurant. Knowing that the celestial dragons were killed, the supernovas run away, planning to leave Sabayati archipelago. It's a pity that Marine came too soon. I saw a cannonball falling quickly. Boom, exploded. The person standing on the cannonball landed sadly. This is Kizaru, a man who claims to be able to ride a cannonball. Kizaru looked confused, and took out a phone bug, Moshi Moshi. I got it wrong. Forget it, find someone to ask. Ask for flowers. After Kizaru talked to himself. Soon, a kind-hearted man named Hawkins. Kizaru came to Hawkins. Brother, have you seen a marine with a giant axe? Hawkins was fiddling with the cards at the moment. 100% failure rate. 100% escape rate. It seems that there is no danger. Why? Kizaru was upset when he heard that. Old man, do you dare to say that the escape rate is 100% in front of Marine Admiral? Who gave you the confidence? Could the old man still fail to catch a small marine supernova? So Kizaru started. Brother, have you ever been kicked by the speed of light? Quote. 0. Light speed kick. Where is Hawkins Kizaru's opponent? Abused in a mess. It so happened that Drake, Uruki and Yap were all found. Kizaru directly opened Wushwang, swollen noses and faces of several supernovas. Now, is your escape rate still 100%? Brother, Kizaru looked embarrassed. Raise your foot and hit Hawkins. This kick directly kicked Hawkins out. Crashed a lot of buildings. Touch. The next second, Hawkins, who was kicked away, quickly flew backwards. Followed by a flying slash. Kizaru quickly moved away. However, He was still injured by this flying slash. There was a drop of blood on his face. Kizaru looked gloomy. Allah. Armament hockey. It's scary. Who is it? Tap tat tat. The next moment Kizaru's face became ugly, almost crying. Your sister. Is it easy for the old man to pretend to force me? How come I met this monster? Did you forget to read the almanac when you went out today? Kizaru, you are quite courageous. Dared to interrupt my meal. Tired of work. An arrogant voice came. Hawkins looked up. A smile appeared on his face. The escape rate is 100%, that's why. Kizaru smiled dryly. Misunderstanding. Misunderstood. Sorry to bother you, goodbye. Chapter 202 Celestial Dragons Lousy Killed Less. 202 350ths. Chapter 202 Celestial Dragons Lousy Killed Less. Want to run? Did you ask me? Just when Kizaru wanted to run away. Hanaretsu and Acids had separated to block Kizaru's back lane. Kizaru looked aggrieved. Boss, why bother? Marine doesn't mean to start a war with you. Can we have something to talk about? Yan Luo exhaled a smoke ring. He said coldly. If you have something to say, that's fine. Robbery. Hand over the money. You interrupted Lousy's good meal. No matter how you say it, it will cost 10 million Baileys. If you have no money, don't leave today. Let Sengoku do the ransoming. Quote. Kizaru looked bitter. Hawkins, Baruki, and the others have been dumbfounded for a long time. His eyes widened in shock. This is the majesty of the world's strongest man. Standing there, 7 or 8-0, made Marine Admiral dare not move. In a word, Marine Admiral has to pay for his own life. This is the ultimate goal of the man of the sea. West Blue villain, the strongest man in the world. Yan Luo Pendragon. Even Marine and world government have been suppressed many times. This is a man of despair. A monster among monsters. The spokesperson of terror. Dorag looked at Yan Luo. The body did not dare to move at all. The same is true for several other supernovae. Because the man didn't speak. If you don't want to die, you can't move. Marine Admiral Kizaru. Served it right. Bonnie gloated from inside the restaurant. When I first entered the restaurant, Bonnie discovered Yan Luo's identity. That's why it behaves so abnormally. Chew your meals slowly. Kizaru grimaced. 10 million. How could the old man carry so much money with him? Isn't this a FG thing? After trying to pretend to be tough, he ran into a monster instead. How could the old man be so unlucky? By the way, this money must be paid by Sengoku. If he hadn't sent the old man out, the old man wouldn't have encountered this monster. Boss, wait, I'll call first and have someone send you money. Don't be impulsive. Kizaru made up his mind to take out the phone bug. Brubu, Sengoku, who was waiting for news in Marine's office, connected to the phone bug. Hey. Kizaru, have you caught the murderer? This time it's pretty fast. But it's normal to be a mere pirate supernova. By the way, don't hurt Nico Robin and that little money fan Nami. Otherwise it will be very troublesome. Mr. Sengoku, I have some bad news to inform you. It's a pity. The old man was captured. Now I need a ransom of 10 million. Hurry up and send someone to Area 24. Otherwise, the old man will get a bento. Kizaru Yu said something. Sengoku was dumbfounded. What kind of world joke are you making? Your majestic Marine Admiral was captured. Sengoku couldn't believe it at the first moment. Kizaru, you are enough. You have to have a degree of joking. Get him back quickly. BD. Mr. Sengoku, this is not a joke. Who made this old man so unlucky? Everyone accidentally knocked over West Blue's dining table. Get the money quickly. 10 million Baileys. Otherwise, old man Nine Tails, prepare the coffin. Kizaru said aggrievedly. Nani. Sengoku lost his composure now. Damn Yan Luo, why is he everywhere? By the way, Kizaru is a broom star. Why is he the one who gets caught every time? Sengoku remembers that Kizaru was caught by Yan Luo several times. This guy can't be the reincarnation of the broom star. But let's talk about saving Kizaru for now. That BD Yan Luo. Could it be that he killed the Celestial Dragons? Didn't it mean that it was the Straw Hat crew who killed the Celestial Dragons? Sengoku yelled at the phone bug. Everyone around Kizaru heard it. Yan Luo looked disdainful. I said Sengoku, you are making too much fuss. Did Lousy kill less Celestial Dragons? You are a fart. Send the money here quickly. Otherwise, even Kizaru will be killed. Damn it. You wait. I'll ask someone to send it over. Sengoku in the phone bug said angrily. Just clear the phone bug. Then call the Sabayati branch. Ask someone to send money to Yan Luo immediately. Kizaru put away the phone bug here. With a bitter face. Boss, can I let the old man go now? Mr. Sengoku will send money over soon. Wait, isn't it just a dead Celestial Dragons? What's the hurry? That kind of garbage is wasting air alive. It's a waste of land when it's dead. It's better to chop it up and feed it to the dog, and it can feed the dog. I'm right, let's go. Yan Luo unabashedly despises Celestial Dragons. But it frightened a few supernovas. When I say big man, that means you are old enough to say that about Celestial Dragons. I don't know how many times people have died if they dared to say that. However, he really deserves to be a boss. Calling Celestial Dragons trash in front of Marine Admiral. Why do I feel like I'm floating all over? Cool. On the other side, after Luffy and his group fled the scene, they soon encountered Marine led by Zon Momomaru. Originally Luffy wanted to punch Fei Zon Momomaru. But the facts show that is impossible. Luffy, who still doesn't understand hockey, is beaten up by Zon Momomaru. It hurts. Who the hell are you guys? Why does it hurt so much? It's the same as that old man grandpa. After Luffy was beaten up, he looked at Zon Hua in surprise. Zon Taowen patted his mouth and said righteously, I won't tell you that I belong to Zon Taowen, the man with the tightest tongue in the C0.0 army. Luffy in the straw hat. Just catch it, you can't run away from Zon Taowen of. Robin and Nami rolled their eyes. That's it, this has exposed the name twice. How dare you call yourself the most tight-lipped man in Marine? Nami said with a smirk, the man with the tightest tongue in front. Do you know who else in your Marine is here to arrest us? HMPH. Zon Taowen had a sullen expression on his face. I won't tell you that Mr. Kizaru is here too. Give up, I'm the most tight-lipped man in Marine. Marine and the Straw Hat Pirates were dumbfounded. This is exposed. Sure enough, he is the man with the tightest tongue. I admire you. Chapter 203 The Evil Party. Kizaru, we brothers will only rest when we get drunk. 203 350ths. Chapter 203 The Evil Party. Kizaru, we brothers will only rest when we get drunk. Previous. Next. Zon Taowen, the most tight man, also reacted at this time. He quickly covered his mouth. In a blink of an eye, he glared at Straw Hat Crew again. Damn pirates, how dare you get information from me? You are dead. Baga, what do you mean by defrauding information from you? It's obvious that you slipped the tongue. Usopp scorned. Luffy and Chopper nodded hastily. What about the tightest spoken man? Fool, a little bit. The fragile wavy tongue danced. It completely angered Zon Taowen. PX4 arrest Straw Hat Crew immediately. Zon Momomaru swung his big axe. The robot in the form of a big bear on the back immediately opened its mouth. A laser shot towards Luffy and his group. Boom, Luffy and the others quickly dodged. The laser attack directly blasted a big crater on the ground. This scares Luffy and the others. Zon Taowen didn't give them a chance to react. Take Marine to kill 19 directly. Not to mention, Zon Taowen is really powerful. In the case of Nami and Robin playing soy sauce, severely beat a group of children. Seeing that there are several bumps on Luffy's head, you can tell that the attack is ruthless. The other side, Marine in Sabayati finally sent 10 million Baileys over. Kizaru watched as Yan Luo's maid accepted Bailey. Then he said, Lord Yan Luo, the compensation has been paid now. The old man will leave now. However, at this moment, ding, it is detected that Marine Admiral Kizaru wants to sneak away and go to catch the pig's feet. Please host to make a choice. Option 1. Let Kizaru leave. Arrest Luffy, and the system will reward you with steamed peepee shrimp. Option 2. Find an excuse to keep Kizaru and give Luffy a chance to escape. The system rewards Tegu Shangri-La. There are only two choices. Is it still necessary? The system will choose the second one. Yan Luo directly passed the first one. There is no Taigu fragrance for Pippi Shrimp, and it is also the Taigu of the Space series. This is even more helpful to Yan Luo. The system rewards have been distributed to the host's backpack and can be fused at any time. May I ask if the host is merging with Shangri-La now? Let's merge. Yan Luo started the fusion without hesitation. After a few breaths, after the fusion of Shangri-La, Yan Luo clearly felt the role of Shangri-La, the transfer of space and so on. As long as Yan Luo wants, he can move to any place he has been at any time. Lord Yan Luo, the old man is leaving. Kizaru saw that Yan Luo did not speak. Say goodbye again. But this time Yan Luo said, isn't this Pelusolino? Long time no see, I miss me so much. It's rare to meet again, don't rush away. Let's have a good drink and chat. Kizaru rolled his eyes. Long time no see, the old man hopes to see you forever. Who is with you and my brother? I robbed the old man when we met, so you have the nerve to call us two brothers. This old man would rather work overtime than drink with you, monster. On the surface, Yan Luo smiled apologetically. Master Yan Luo, you don't need to drink. I still have work to do, so I won't bother you. Yan Luo immediately lowered his face. What? Lousy doesn't even give you face when he invites you to drink. Do you look down on Lousy? If you don't tell me why today. Hee. Lousy's fist hasn't been so itchy for a long time. Damn, Kizaru was dumbfounded. Is this the rhythm of not letting the old man go? It is a lie to say that you don't give face. The truth must be to irritate the old man and blackmail the old man after the investigation. No. This monster cannot be allowed to succeed. Master Yan Luo, this old man really has a mission. Next time I have a chance, I will invite you. BD, don't give me face. Little ones, do you agree? Yan Luo stared at Kizaru grimly. With a wave of his hand, the maids and Unohana Retsu took out their weapons one after another. Staring fiercely at Kizaru, ready to strike at any moment. Don't. There's something to talk about. Isn't it just drinking? This old man likes drinking the most. Come, don't go home if you don't get drunk today. Kizaru saw that this was the rhythm of going crazy. Quickly raise your hands and surrender. Stern nonsense. This result shocked the surrounding supernova speechless. What about your morals? Can't you insist on being a dignified Marine Admiral? This is a compromise. Shirahoshi on one side probably doesn't know, but Charlie knew very well that this was the deterrent power of this man. In a word, a monster-level master like Marine Admiral must be subdued. That's why Charlie tried every means to get Yan Luo to leave the Fishmen Island as soon as possible. Because the monster in this monster is too dangerous. Once you get mad, the Fishman Island is over. Ha ha ha. Brother Kizaru, I knew you would give Lousy this face. Come on, come on. We brothers will only rest when we get drunk. Yan Luo grabbed Kizaru and walked towards the restaurant. Although the walls were smashed. But there is still a lot of alcohol in it. Enough for them to drink for a while. There are 637 periods of time. If Luffy can't run away, that's a fake pig's foot. Kizaru looked bitter. Boss, we really don't want to drink. Who will save this old man? Mr. Sengoku. It seems that the task you gave me cannot be completed. I can't help myself. A group of people returned to the hotel again. As for the supernovas, who cares about them, whether it's Yan Luo or Kizaru? In their eyes, the so-called supernova is just a group of younger brothers. You can pinch to death anytime you want. No threat to them anyway. Wherever you fall in love, go play by yourself. As expected of the strongest man in the world. Good hockey. Bonnie looked nympho. Stuffed chicken legs into your mouth. Drooling while looking at Yan Luo's back. Hawkins and Haruki breathed a sigh of relief. At the same time, I feel very aggrieved inside. Because the man didn't even look at them from the beginning to the end. That hits so-called supernovae. Are we transparent people in his eyes? Alright, our strength is 100 million points worse. But we will definitely be famous in the world. Several people made up their minds. Must mix up a name. But now it's still running away. Who knows if there will be a new Marine Admiral coming. Chapter 204 Where do you want to go when traveling? 204 350ths. Chapter 204 Where do you want to go when traveling? Kizaru, who was going to catch Straw Hats, was invited to drink by the enthusiastic Yan Luo. So Zon Taomaru can't wait for Kizaru's support. Against Straw Hat Crew, at the beginning, Straw Hat Crew was beaten aggressively. But when he was going to grab Luffy, Robin and Nami say that's not okay. Wouldn't it be disrespectful to grab their captain in front of them? So Nami and Robin took it seriously. I saw Nami's small fists attacking continuously. Smash all those marine soldiers into the air. Robin dances lightly. Marine 6 Styles is playing tricks. In less than 10 minutes, the 800 Jin Zontaowan turned into 2000 Jin. Gain 3 rounds of fat. Almost made Zontaowan cry. Damn it, you're hiding your strength. You're despicable and shameless. I don't accept it. Zontaowan, with a bruised nose and swollen face, felt unwilling. These 2 female pirates actually hide their strength. I didn't do it until I had exhausted a lot of physical strength. It's just plain mean. It's kind of a one-on-one fight when I recover. Allah, that's not okay, Mr. Marine. He's very busy. Goodbye, Robin said with a smirk. Turn around and walk back. The applause on the side of Papa Papa has already sounded. Sanji's eyes became heart-shaped. Robin-chan Saigao. Nami-chan is mighty hockey. Wow, Robin-chan is amazing. Luffy, Usopp and Chopper took out the cheerleading flower balls from somewhere and danced around. Brooke and Frankie also cheered. Only Zoro looked serious, not knowing what he was thinking. Ha ha ha, it's just a few Marines. It's only a matter of minutes for me to clean them up. Nami clapped his hands. His face was full of embarrassment. Just then, a figure suddenly appeared beside the Straw Hat Pirates. Zoro quickly exclaimed, "No. It's Shichibukai, Tyrant Bear, it's a real person." Quote, Bear took off his gloves. He said indifferently, "Where do you want to go when traveling?" Zoro hits a backhand, but in the next second, he was slapped flying by the bear. The whole person disappeared into the sky. Zoro, damn it, I'm going to blow you away. Luffy watched as his partner was blown away. With an angry roar, he rushed towards the bear. But when his fist hits, the bear has disappeared in place. Appeared in front of Usopp. Where are you going when you travel? Crack. Usopp also flew. No, Usopp, Chopper, Luffy and others roared loudly. Where do you want to go if you travel? Another voice. Frankie is gone. Followed by Sanji. Bones Brook. One disappears. It was only then that Luffy felt his own incompetence. Crazy bear attack. Nami, Robin, run. I'll stop him, run. Robin and Nami looked at each other. My heart warmed up, although this idiot's strength is not very good. But treat the crew with sincerity. But Robin didn't intend to stop it either. Just a faint smile. Silly boy, it must be your father's intention that the bear came to shoot those guys flying. Your father is worried that you are not strong enough, so he must have sent them to practice. But that's fine too, not even armament hockey. It is estimated that when you first enter New World, you will be severely beaten by the society. Let's practice for a while. With Luffy's face full of unwillingness, he was shot flying. Bear looked at Nami and Robin. He said indifferently, "Where do you two want to go when traveling?" Robin smiled faintly. "We don't have to bother you. The boss is in Sabayati. We can just go find him." Bear looked troubled. Follow the dragon's plan. Robin should be sent to the headquarters of the German army. But the one from West Blue is in the Sabayati archipelago, so it's difficult. Once you offend that person, it will be a disaster for the current gemming army. You must know that the current gemming army has been dealt with by the world government. But very weak. If the guy from West Blue hits another knife, Jae Mingjun might just play around. Those two are free. Shang disappeared without a trace. He still didn't dare to provoke Yan Luo. Nami and Robin smiled. I only heard Nami smirking and said, "You can take a good rest for a while. Go and hide the Sunny first. Then go find the bad guys." Single quote. I have to say, although that person is extremely bad, but it is safest to be with him. But Nami-chan, are you ready? Another dog bite. Hey. Robin smirked. Nami blushed. Aren't you the same? Robin sauce. The villains seem to like to bite you more. The two women quickly left while talking and laughing. A wailing marine was left behind. Damn it. What does Kuma mean? Did you let the two female pirates go on purpose? Damn, I'm going to report him to Marshal Sengoku. Zan Momomaru was furious. Take out the phone bug and report to Sengoku. But Sengoku just said, got it, and hung up directly after hearing it. What a joke. Now they have an important moment to fight Whitebeard. Isn't the person who went to provoke that monster looking for a draw? Even if there is no one by, Wong Nuo's beard can't just provoke that monster when he goes to war. He doesn't have any vision at all. Area 24. The brothers, Yan Luo and Kizaru continued to eat and drink. Bitter Kizaru, the phone bug has rang countless times. Every time I see Yan Luo's friendly eyes. Kizaru had to continue drinking and let the phone bug yell. No, more than 2 hours have passed. Finally, two figures appeared at the door of the hotel. It was the Sunny that was entrusted to Rayleigh. Then come to Yan Luo's Robin and Nami. It's too much. We fought with Marine. You two actually drink here. Boss, you have to make it up to me. Nami looked angry. It seems to be saying that if there are not hundreds of millions, I will be mad at you in a hurry. Chapter 205 Whitebeard, the kids copy guys. 205 350ths. Chapter 205 Whitebeard, the kids copy guys. Hey, are you done? Yan Luo looked at Nami and Robin with a look of surprise. Of course it's over, but this time it's dangerous. You need to pay more. Nami rubbed her fingers without any concealment. Robin looked at Kizaru, seemingly surprised. Hey, Mr. Pelusolino is here too. Long time no see. Have you been arrested again? Kizaru's face turned black. Can you not mention this? Is the old man shameless? What does it mean to be arrested again? What do you mean it's over? Could it be that the Straw Hat crew has run away? Lord Yan Luo, it's almost time. The old man should go back and report to Mr. Sengoku. This time Yan Luo didn't stop him. Waving his hands like chasing ducks, go. I'm annoyed when I see you. Get out of here. Don't interfere with Lousy's meal. Kizaru's skin cramped. Fortunately, my brother had a drink just now. Why did he turn his face and deny anyone in the blink of an eye? Why? The old man endured it. For world peace. Kizaru turned and left the restaurant. Boss, add more money. Nami came to Yan Luo again. Raise your hand for money. 617 inches hee. Do you belong to Bailey? You've lost money. Yan Luo was speechless. Why is the little girl so attached to Bailey? Naval headquarters. Sengoku looked at the lazy Kizaru and almost vomited blood. So, you just spent 2 hours drinking with that BD in Area 24. Pelusolino, do you have a problem with your head? You didn't do the task that the old man asked you to do. You actually went to drink. This month's salary is all deducted. Kizaru immediately protested. Wait, Mr. Sengoku, this is an irresistible factor, even you can't refuse that monster. If I refused at that time, I'm afraid you should prepare a coffin for me now. If because in this way, my salary will be deducted. I refuse to accept it. I think Kizaru has a point. There shouldn't be wage deductions, Garp said while nibbling on a donut. It is true that 1 month's salary should not be deducted. Crane Vice Admiral nodded, drinking during work hours. The task BJCG is not completed. Plus collusion with the evil party. How about deducting 3 years' salary as a warning? Sengoku's eyes lit up, just about to say yes. Kizaru spread his hands together. Hey, I have recently had bone hyperplasia and a severe cold. I am physically and mentally exhausted. So I think it is better to retire early and return home. I will hand in my resignation tomorrow. Kizaru is righteous. I want to deduct my husband's salary, okay. The old man quit. See how you still deduct. Sengoku and Crane Vice Admiral smiled wryly. I wanted to make a joke. I didn't expect Kizaru to be so stubborn. This is no joke. Why does Kizaru have such thoughts? Sengoku was full of doubts. Pelusolino, you must have been hit by that monster. I know that every time you are captured, it is a big blow to you. But you are Marine Admiral. Just a little bit, it's too much to say that you're going to be discouraged by a blow. You have to have faith in yourself. Kizaru rolled his eyes. It's fine if you don't deduct my salary. Kizaru's face was dark. Is it easy for the old man to pay me with that little salary? 3 years will be deducted. Will the old man drink the northwest wind? Okay, no wages will be deducted. But this time the task failed and you have to write a review report. After all, a celestial dragon's died. Give the world government an explanation. Sengoku still decided to revoke the punishment for the wasteland. After all, the battle with Whitebeard is about to begin. Marine can't lose an admiral without going to war. No problem. I promise it won't be less than 10,000 words. Kizaru immediately put on a smiley face. Of course, the writing of the report is handed over to his subordinates. The old man asked 100 of his subordinates to write. Don't say 10,000 words. 100,000 words is fine. Anyway, you don't have to do it yourself. The next day, a piece of news spread throughout the world. Naval headquarters will execute Whitebeard Pirates' 3rd team captain Diamond Jazzy in half a month. This newspaper shook the entire sea as soon as it appeared. Just kidding. Marine's going to execute Whitebeard's son. It's going to war. It's a good show. Whitebeard and Marine are at war. I don't know if Marine will lose again. First think Marine will win this time. There is only one Pendragon family in the whole world. There is only one West Blue villain. Whitebeard is almost far away. Derice Rosa, King's Heights, hey, is this guy Sengoku trying to make an example of others? It seems that he was cornered by my good ally. Doflamingo saw through Marine's tricks at a glance. Nah, Dover, the Shichibukai are going to fight this time. Seems like Sengoku wants to frighten the Shichibukai. Even Torable saw the problem. Ho, it's okay, whatever he does, we'll just go make soy sauce. Doflamingo now has Yan Luo as an ally, although Yan Luo did not personally help him solve the above problems. But in the name of an ally alone, he has a lot of smooth sailing. He didn't care about Sengoku's orders or anything. Moby DK, Whitebeard saw the news in the newspaper. A conqueror's hockey exploded directly. Good guy, even my bearded son dares to move. Damn Marine, do you think I'm a sick cat if Lousy doesn't show his power? Boys, copy Lousy's DK. FK Marine, save Ziz. Marco and others have been waiting for this sentence for a long time. Jose is their good brother. Marine dared to execute Josie, isn't that a slap in the face? Father, we must make Marine look good this time. Yes, West Blue can beat Marine again and again. Our Whitebeard pirates can do it too. Marine must pay the price this time. There is also the traitor Tiki. I want to kill him to avenge Saki and Josie. The Whitebeard pirates were aggressive. Immediately summoned the subordinate pirate group. Chapter 206 Whitebeard must die. 206 350ths. Chapter 206 Whitebeard must die. On the New World side, when Whitebeard heard it, the old boy Sengoku actually wanted to execute his child. That's not bad, so he yelled, "Children copy guys," with a large group of sons. There is also the pirate group under its banner, which set off with a machete in hand. Going to kill that old boy Sengoku. As everyone knows, all actions of Whitebeard are monitored by various forces. Just when Whitebeard had just left his territory, Kaido acted. Kaido, who had long been envious of Whitebeard's territory, went straight to it. Take the 3 disasters with you. Head straight to the territory of the Whitebeard pirates. Who knew that Kaido was stopped by red hair pirates as soon as he arrived at Whitebeard's territory? The redhead looked at Kaido with a serious face. Give me some face. Go back to your own territory. Damn it, it's you red hair again. Anything I say today will kill you. 8 trigrams thunder. Kaido was so angry. Lousy had a hard time getting a chance to eat Whitebeard's territory. This red hair haunts her every time. I wouldn't be Kaido without typing out all of you. There's nothing wrong with redheads. Good guy, I've been staring at you for a long time. Last time, this guy didn't give Lousy face, and wanted Lousy to make way. There are no windows. The redhead waved his hand. Kaido, you dared not give Lousy face last time. Lousy wants you to know the price of not giving Lousy face. Brothers, for face, play him. The 2 4 emperors went to war directly. Another 4 emperors Charlotte Linlin is not to be outdone. Call Katakuri, my dear son, go and take all the desert islands in Whitebeard. Desserts, I want to eat. Well, besides eating, this ant likes to get married and have children. It doesn't require much attention. The other side, Shichibukai were summoned by the world government one after another. To deal with Whitebeard is also to intimidate Shichibukai. But Murloc Jinbei is different from the original. I didn't go because I was seriously injured. Instead, a prison sentence was avoided. Time flies and half a month has passed. The day has finally come for Marine to execute Diamond Jazzy. Marineford is more than 10,000 meters above sea level. 2 islands float in the sky. Naval headquarters was playing on a giant screen. Sengoku talks eloquently on the execution platform. The many crimes of the Whitebeard pirates are announced. Did Diamond Joes do something inhumane? Only Josie is said to be one of the biggest villains after One Piece. Unforgivable sin. Only the public execution can end Josie's sin, evil. Not to mention, Sengoku's eloquence is excellent. It aroused the resonance of countless fart people. The people watching the execution all over the world are shouting, "Kill Joes. Destroy Whitebeard. Long live Marine." Of course, I don't know how many of them are supported by the world government. It's a pity, we can only watch such an interesting war. It would be great if we could fight it ourselves. Acedes looked regretful. Rather than watching a play, Acedes obviously hopes to perform the joy of fighting in person. Hana Retsu and Ram also nodded. Boss Yan Luo, why don't we play around too? Yan Luo drank black tea gracefully, smiling. Don't worry, watch the show first. I have my own opinion. Wait until Whitebeard is dead. Why do we have to wait until Whitebeard is dead? Are we still afraid that Whitebeard will fail? Acedes said angrily. You must know that their house is rubbing against the ground, even the world government. Still interested in a Whitebeard? Yan Luo shook his head, nodding Acedes' head. The big picture is not enough. If Whitebeard is not dead, the new world will not be chaotic. Only when Whitebeard is dead will the whole world be more chaotic. Then we can fish in troubled waters. The world government will pay attention. The power is shifted to New World. This way we have more opportunities to fish in troubled waters. Acedes looked confused. Don't tell me about this kind of conspiracy. Just tell me if you have a chance to fight. Conspiracy is not her forte. Hana Retsu smiled. What Yan Luo said makes sense. We are already flamboyant enough. The world government is staring at us. It is not conducive to the follow-up plan. It is very beneficial to our family to divert the attention of the world government appropriately. It is best to fool the Jaeming Jun come out and jump around too. It's better that way. Is there any other restless idiot teenager who can also attract some attention? Robin suggested. She got along with Luffy during this time. Already found out. Luffy is not a quiet person. As long as you move something, you will definitely make a fuss. If it is stronger, it will definitely turn the world upside down. Ask for flowers. Indeed, Luffy and the others have the talent of destroying kings. Nami nodded affirmatively. Luffy and his group are troublemakers. And the most speechless thing is that these guys are not afraid of anything. Seeing who is not pleasing to the eye is like hitting him flying. She is simply a natural fool and a troublemaker. That's all for later. The most important premise now is that Whitebeard must die. Even if he escapes by chance, I will give him a ride. Watch out, Whitebeard is coming. Yan Luo smiled calmly. Anyway, he made up his mind. Whitebeard must die, even if Whitebeard had a 1 in 10,000 chance of escaping. Yan Luo will also do it himself. Kill Whitebeard. Help Blackbeard get the shock fruit. Blackbeard has big ambitions, very suitable as a chess piece. Even Yan Luo plans to help Blackbeard expand its power. Inflate Blackbeard's self-confidence. In a short period of time, the Blackbeard forces surpass the other 3 emperors. At that time, New World will definitely be in a mess. The more attention that can attract the world government. In the original book, there are a few points that world government cares most about. The first, ancient weapon, family of the second D. The third is the Gemming army. And Blackbeard is more than ambitious. It is still a family of D. Martial teach, ambitious and the natural enemy of the clan of gods. It is simply a natural hatred attractor. On the battlefield of naval headquarters, Whitebeard makes his presence felt, leading the pirate group and a group of children. Direct coding enters the interior of the marine enclosure from the seabed. Kulala, Sengoku, the old man's son has troubled you. Joe's, daddy has come to save you. Diamond Chaozi, who was kneeling on the execution platform, was moved to tears. Dad, you shouldn't be here. It's a trap. What are you talking about? You are Laozi's son. Of course Laozi will take you back. Are you ready? Hi Jen. Whitebeard's fist wrapped around Shockfruit's ability to click, and the air was shattered. Soon. Waves hundreds of meters high swept in. Ice Age encountered such an attack as a sea quake. Aokiji can't sit idly by. Otherwise the entire naval headquarters will be submerged. So Aokiji makes a move. A trick of the Ice Age directly freezes hundreds of meters of waves in the nearby sea. Acetus' eyes lit up high in the sky. My hands are itchy. I really want to go down and fight. Chapter 207. Shichibukai with soy sauce. 207 350ths. Chapter 207. Shichibukai with soy sauce. Yan Luo just smiled when he saw that Acetus was full of fighting spirit. Don't worry, keep reading, maybe there will be surprises. This time, the world government intends to make an example of others. Absolutely unexpected. Naval headquarters, Aokiji attacked Whitebeard. But he was stopped by Foil Vista. Although Vista is a bit weaker than Aokiji in terms of strength. But Aokiji can't win Vista in a short time. So Kizaru made a move. Whitebeard, have you ever been kicked by the speed of light? Kizaru appeared so chic. Prestige. A ray of light appeared over Whitebeard. But in the next second, he was kicked away by Marco. It fell to the ground. Stand up awkwardly. He looked at Marco gloomily. Hey, it's Marco the Phoenix. It's so scary. Liar. Of course Marco didn't believe it. If it's scary, why don't you surrender? Is it easy to lie when I haven't read a book when I'm a 670? Damn, did you face? Kizaru got angry. It's okay to interrupt the old and handsome appearance. He dared to refute Jejun's spoken words. Kill you, laser. The two fought fiercely. The cause interrupted thinking that the handsome appearance of the old man. Whitebeard, I take your head. As Marco and Kizaru battled, a Titan Vice Admiral saw an opportunity. A handsome force smashed Washin. The giant axe is bigger than a 3-story building. If this trick goes on, most people will definitely be chopped into meat sauce. But in front of Whitebeard, just a fist thing. Crack, Whitebeard's light punch directly smashed the huge axe into pieces. He raised his hand again and pressed the Titan Vice Admiral on the deck. Ya butterfly, Titan Vice Admiral let out a mournful howl. Immediately got a concussion from Whitebeard's shock fruit. Can't get up, maybe become an imbecile. Whitebeard took the opportunity to play. Jump off the pirate ship and head towards the marine camp. Of course Marine would not stare blankly. Immediately stepped forward to block. But they were all beaten by Whitebeard's good sons. Watching Whitebeard get closer and closer to the execution block, Sengoku took a look. Sure enough, it is Whitebeard. So the eyes glared. Sakazuki, Garp, it's time for you to appear. Sakazuki immediately stood up from Admiral's seat. Half of your body turned into lava, Whitebeard. Today is your day to die. Go to hell. Sakazuki jumped up and rushed to Whitebeard. Blast out with a punch. Huge magma dogs attack Whitebeard. The momentum is amazing. The temperature of the entire battlefield has increased by tens of degrees. Terrifying. Crack, is a pity. Whitebeard swept across. Sakazuki, who was still aggressive just now, was sent flying faster than before. It rolled over a dozen times on the ground before stopping. Little guy, are you here to light a candle for Laozi's ashes? Whitebeard sneered. Akainu's face turned livid from anger. Lousy is such a big trick, you told me to use it to light candles. Today Lousy will tell you what lighting a candle is. Nonsense. What is unmoved? Whitebeard, you are looking for death. Great eruption. Akainu was angry, wrapping Whitebeard as a frenzied attack. But every time Whitebeard was beaten. Different from the original, Whitebeard was not attacked by the nest spider this time. In the original book, Akainu told the nest spider that Whitebeard was to save Roger's sons from sending them to death. But this time it was Joe's who was caught. The nest spider has a feud with Roger. But Joe's is the benefactor of the big nest spider. Naturally, Akainu couldn't provoke the relationship. The Whitebeard who was not attacked is stronger than the original. So Akainu is even worse. I was beaten and screamed. What a mad dog. Since you are looking for death, the old man will fulfill you. Whitebeard was distraught by Akainu. Raise your fist and go all out. Bone of Iron Fist, is at this time. A figure directly blocked Whitebeard's fist. Garp. Whitebeard stepped back. His face was serious. Old guy, let the old man be your opponent. Garp was threatening. Strictly speaking, in the original book, it was because Ace was executed. So Garp didn't want to make a move. But this time it was Joe's who was executed. It's not his grandson anyway. When someone else's son dies, he dies. As a marine hero, Garp took the shot as a matter of course. Damn it, Garp you old man. FK me. Air shock. Whitebeard couldn't take Garp lightly. Naturally, it is taken seriously. Ha ha ha, this old man wanted to beat you up a long time ago. Marine 6 Styles Profound Art, Overlord Fist. Garp's shot hit Marine's morale high. In particular, Garp also stopped Whitebeard, the opponent's highest combat power. Marine screamed excitedly, as if he had taken a stimulant. Killing pirates is 3 points more ferocious, this is the charm of soul characters. Whitebeard is stopped by Garp. Sengoku was very satisfied, he looked up at the sky and looked at his watch. It's stable now, team up with Garp to kill Whitebeard as long as the time is up for execution. There is no need to use the backhand. But now, Sengoku looked at Shichibukai's position. I was very upset and said angrily, Shichibukai, are you waiting to watch the show? See Sengoku angry, several Shichibukai jumped off the battlefield one after another. Ho 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 ho, the old guy is angry. It seems that he still has to show his hands. Doflamingo used the puppet string to control several pirates to dance. Hee, a lot of materials. It would be great if they were all collected and made into zombies. Moria was busy packing the corpses. The tyrant bear pats the pirate leisurely. If someone came to beat him, he would fight back. Hawkeye is even stronger, against the last swordsman under the Whitebeard pirates. It is estimated that even Zontai didn't understand it. The two killed vigorously. Fantastic. Sengoku saw black lines all over his head. Damn, can this sea trash get any more fake? Doflamingo controls a few minions to dance there. Gecko Moria collects the corpse all the way, and the tyrant bear is serious. But no one hit him and he stopped moving. And Mahawk makes people vomit blood even more, you should find a cadre to act. I don't even know if there is a swordsman who doesn't even have a bounty 4.3, but he can actually be on par with you, the former world's #1 swordsman. Did this bunch of rubbish think they were blind? However, Sengoku was not good at attacking now. What if Shichibukai is forced to fall to the enemy? So Sengoku was not happy at all. You can only record these in a small book, waiting to settle accounts later. Fortunately, the battlefield is in good shape. The Whitebeard pirates have been completely suppressed. Just wait until the time is up and you can have a whole pot. Sengoku thought to himself, this time the stains on his body should be washed away. Can flex its muscles and kill 4 emperors before retiring. Perhaps his reputation can be salvaged a little. As for the last marshal of the marine extinct, Sengoku has already figured it out. Just throw it at Akainu. Sengoku has no confidence in the world government anymore. I just want to retire in peace. Chapter 208 Thieves ha ha ha, Blackbeard picks up corpses. 208 350ths. Chapter 208 Thieves ha ha ha, Blackbeard picks up corpses. Summit War, the fight in the original book is very tragic. But now because of the instigation of Yan Luo, the butterfly's wings. As a result, everything changed and became a completely different Summit War from the original. First up is the Whitebeard pirates. It was supposed to be Ace who got caught. Now it's Diamond Jazzy who gets caught. This is missing a top master. Because it's not Ace's reason. Neither Luffy, who was going to make trouble in the original book, nor the fugitive from Impel Down appeared. The strength of the Whitebeard pirates was reduced by 1 again. On the other hand, look at the marine side. Because this time it wasn't Ace who was executed. So the old Garp guy is very active. Marine combat power increased by 1. This one can still stand alone against Whitebeard. The combat power of the two sides is no longer at the same level. What's more, there is a Sengoku who has not shot. Basically can be determined. It was only a matter of time before the Whitebeard pirates died. It's almost time. During the battle, time has passed for a long time. It's time for execution. Sengoku immediately announced, Diamond Joes has committed a heinous crime. I sentence you to death in the name of Martial Marine. Execute now. Joes. 19. No. Marco watched as the two executioners were about to attack Joes. Anxiously turned his head and flew towards the execution platform. Allah, how dare you be distracted from fighting the old man? Are you looking down on the old man? Laser. Kizaru made a move. A laser pierces Marco's shoulder. Not good. Marco was injured. Kizaru did not miss this opportunity either. In line with the good moral character of beating a dog in the water. Kizaru strikes again with a light speed kick. Marco was kicked off the ground by Kizaru. Several sharp-eyed Marines hurried forward. The seastone handcuffs clicked and directly handcuffed Marco. Marco. Foil Vista was also distracted by this time. Frozen into an ice sculpture by Aokiji. The two major forces of the Whitebeard pirates declared that they could no longer fight. PFF'd. On the execution platform. Diamond Joe's was pierced through the heart by the executioner. No, Joe's. Whitebeard was furious. One son was executed, and 2 sons were arrested. How could Whitebeard, the father, not be angry? Raise your fist at Garp and it's a punch. Touch. Garp crossed his hands, blocking Whitebeard's angry punch. But the whole person also retreated hundreds of meters. To the old man to die. Whitebeard went completely berserk. A punch that shattered the ground at naval headquarters. Another punch. Akainu, who sneaked in, broke several bones. A crazy combo against Marine. The entire naval headquarters is a mess. Numerous soldiers were killed and wounded. Garp and Akainu hurried forward to stop it. They are joined by Sengoku and Aokiji Kizaru. The Big Five besieged Whitebeard. And Whitebeard is getting old, so many years of hidden injuries have made his body scarred. Where can it stand the siege of the 5 masters? Soon Whitebeard gets punched in the stomach by Akainu. The district was lived with both feet by Aokiji Higashi. Got shot through the shoulder by Kizaru's laser. Whitebeard, you lost. Seeing that Whitebeard had only one breath left, Sengoku had a victorious look on his face. Kulala, I lost. It's a pity that I hurt Lousy's son. Whitebeard vomited blood. Daddy, the remaining pirates of the Whitebeard pirates wailed loudly. Sengoku, do you think this is the end? Kulala. Whitebeard laughed. Not good. Sengoku suddenly had a bad feeling. One Piece is real. Whitebeard yelled the last words. Damn. Whitebeard UBD. Sengoku sent Whitebeard flying with a fist. Hey, it seems more troublesome. Aokiji sighed. The last words of One Piece turned the sea into the era of great pirates. Now Whitebeard says it again. It is confirmed that this last word is indeed true, and it is conceivable that a new batch of pirate fever is about to erupt. Damn it, this old guy will cause trouble for us if he dies. Turn off the video call bug for me. Sengoku roared angrily. Unfortunately, it was too late. Disquieters all over the world began to stir when they heard Whitebeard's last words. Thief, ha ha ha, it's my turn to play. At this time, an arrogant voice came. I saw Blackbeard suddenly appearing in front of the dead Whitebeard with a group of men. Produced what looked like a black cloth to cover Whitebeard's body. It's Blackbeard. No, who are those? San Juan the Wolf, Big Wine Man, Bacchus Choate, Katarina Dupont, Marshal Sengoku. Blackbeard broke into Impel Down and released a large number of prisoners. Director Magellan was seriously injured. At this time, the Marine correspondent rushed over to report. When Sengoku and Garp heard this, they were immediately angry. Dude, let you be a Shichibukai, and you're so FG unsatisfied that you let the prisoners of Impel Down go. And look at Blackbeard's new recruits. Isn't it the prisoners on the 6th floor of Impel Down? This is a big mess. Impel Down dares to appear beside them. Is this a provocation? Blackbeard, you were looking for death. Sengoku directly summoned the Buddha. Just slap Blackbeard and slap 227 in the past. Sengoku, don't touch the captain. Blackbeard's crew knew that Blackbeard was at an important moment and must not be disturbed. So they all shot to block Sengoku's attack. However, 3 Admiral is not vegetarian. It was a beating for Blackbeard's crew. Repel all these people directly. But this time is enough. Blackbeard took out a devil fruit from the black cloth. Open your mouth and swallow. Thief, ha ha ha, finally succeeded. Blackbeard laughed maniacally. One hand dark fruit, shock fruit in one hand. A punch to Sengoku. This is Whitebeard's shock fruit. This guy can eat 2 devil fruits. Sengoku was shocked. When the Buddha raised his hand, it was a shock wave. Boom. Shock fruit collided with the shock wave of the Buddha. The whole of naval headquarters was shaking. Kizaru Akainu Marine looked at Blackbeard, his face darkened. We are here to fight to the death. As a result, you suddenly ran out to collect the corpse. Also got Whitebeard's shock fruit ability. Do you really think I am greedy for the cheapness of Marine? 3 Admiral and Garp said nothing. Surrounded Blackbeard very tacitly. The dark look in his eyes made Blackbeard salivate. Chapter 209 Red Hair's face doesn't work anymore. 209 350ths. Chapter 209 Red Hair's face doesn't work anymore. Blackbeard was now surrounded by Marines, and his heart tensed up. Just now I was only focused on capturing the shock fruit, but forgot that this is Marine's territory. And he got the shock fruit though. But facing 3 Admiral and Sengoku Garp, 5 masters. Blackbeard wasn't cocky enough to think he could take on all 5 of them. Look at your own men again. It is now surrounded by Marine Vice Admiral Rear Admiral. These Marines don't even care about the Whitebeard remnants now. Just surround Blackbeard's gang. Who made Blackbeard hated? It was Shichibukai, but during the war, he took the opportunity to attack Marines Impel Down. Don't forget to sneak attack Impel Down. You fed up to naval headquarters for a bargain. Whitebeard's shock fruit is said to have the ability to destroy the world. And so it was taken by Blackbeard. As long as Marine is not stupid, he will understand. This Blackbeard is definitely more dangerous than Whitebeard. If we don't kill him now, when will we wait? Blackbeard was in a cold sweat. Oops, I pretended too much for a while. What should we do now? Blackbeard teach. You actually attacked Impel Down, you are doomed today. Great eruption, Akainu yelled, and went straight to it, pirates should die. Go to hell. Dark water, Blackbeard naturally wouldn't be beaten foolishly. A dark water nullifies Akainu's magma ability. In a air shock move, Akainu was sent flying. The sad Akainu wanted to cry but had no tears. Why is Lousy the one who gets beaten every time? Forget about the West Blue monster and Whitebeard, this Blackbeard dares to fly Lousy. Damn it. Quote, hey guy, you can actually nullify Devil Fruit's ability. This dark fruit is too dangerous. Plus shock fruit. Blackbeard can't stay. Sengoku made up his mind at once. There's only one West Blue villain in the world who can't sleep well. There must never be a second monster like this. Whatever it takes. Kill me Whitebeard, Garp. You don't have Devil Fruit best for offense. We support. Be sure to kill Blackbeard. Sengoku exclaimed. Look at me, Iron Fist. One bone. Garp was unambiguous. It was a punch to Blackbeard. FK off. Old thing. Blackbeard hastened to move shock fruit to block Garp's punch. That's when Kizaru and Aokiji attack. Blackbeard was in a hurry in the face of the attacks of several masters. On the contrary, the Shichibukai and Whitebeard remnants on one side are the most relaxed. Shichibukai is made for soy sauce. Naturally, I'm too lazy to do it. The remnants of the Whitebeard pirates won't help either. Both are enemies of the Whitebeard pirates. The remnants of Whitebeard wish they were all gone. 10,000 meters above the sky. There is no picture on the screen. Description: Naval Headquarters has cut live. However, the voice of the system sounded again in Yan Luo's mind. Ding. It was detected that Marine is besieging the Blackbeard gang. Please host to make a choice. Option 1. Let Marine destroy the Blackbeard pirates, and the system rewards 1 shock fruit, no side effects. Option 2. Help the Blackbeard pirates escape from Naval Headquarters, and the system rewards 100 bottles of Devil Fruit side effect elimination potion. Yan Luo launched observation Haki immediately after seeing the system prompt. Perceived that Blackbeard was under siege and threatened. Yan Luo couldn't help but turn dark. Your sister, Blackbeard, is such a waste. Don't you have dark fruit and shock fruit? Why can't you even do a mere Marine? Cut, you really can't have too much hope for this waste. Yan Luo is looking at the selection. There are only 2. The first one rewards shock fruit. It is estimated that shock fruit will appear in Yan Luo's hand after Blackbeard is dead. But this is not what Yan Luo wants, and it doesn't fit his plan. The second reward is the Devil Fruit side effect elimination potion. This is a good thing. The women around Yan Luo are like Ramram, Hancock Robin and so on. After eliminating the side effects of Devil Fruit, then there are fewer weaknesses. Strength can also be improved, and the side effects can be eliminated, and those women who have not eaten Devil Fruit can also eat it. It becomes even double fruit ability, triple fruit ability. This is possible. System, I choose to. The system rewards have been issued. Please pay attention to check the host, and complete the task as soon as possible. Yan Luo stood up from his seat. Move your muscles. Clap your hands. The next moment, it turned into a red cloud dressed in black and with a black background. Wearing the Uzumaki mask, the right eye reveals the image of Sharingan. The women don't know why. Boss, what are you doing? You are dressed so eerily. Aceeds asked puzzled. Of course I'm going to save a bunch of trash. I'll be ready later. The fight will start, Yan Luo said in one sentence. He jumped from a height of 10,000 meters. Naval Headquarters, Blackbeard and his gang are in danger under the siege of Marine. At this critical moment, a powerful conqueror's Haki swept through. A pirate ship appears at the port of Motobu. Quote. That is, red hair pirates, why did they come here? Some people looked at the red hair pirates who had suddenly arrived in surprise. That's it, the red-haired voice came. A group of people logged into Naval Headquarters arrogantly. Give me face. This war is over. If anyone else wants to fight, I will fight to the end. The appearance of the red hair is nothing to say. Arrogant Haki. But a group of Marines looked at the redhead like they were fools. Is your face worth a lot? Sengoku gave the redhead a cold look. This old man is about to take down Blackbeard, but you say you want to save face. So where is the old man's face? Sengoku waved to Suru Vice Admiral, indicating that Suru Vice Admiral could well start. With such a great opportunity, Sengoku didn't want to let Blackbeard go. As for the face of red hair, who cares how much you are worth? Crane Vice Admiral nodded at Sengoku's prompt. Turning around, he said to several masked agents, Blackbeard is too dangerous. We need to destroy it, otherwise it is very likely to become a monster like West Blue. I hope some of you can stop the redhead. Several masked people nodded. Blackbeard's heaven-defying ability of dark fruit is dangerous enough. Got Whitebeard's shock fruit again. It is very likely that it will grow into the second West Blue villain in the future. These agents don't want to see another guy like this come out. So I went straight out. Swipe. 4 masked men plus a lot of Vice Admiral and a group of Marines directly blocked in front of the red hair. Well, the redhead looked embarrassed. Is this not giving me face? Do you want to fight? Chapter 210 My name Uchiha Obito. 210 350ths. Chapter 210 My name Uchiha Obito. Crane Vice Admiral, so it seems that your Marine is not giving me face. The red hair actually regretted it as soon as he came to the shore. Wanted to save the remnants of Whitebeard. Dismissed discovers that Marine is besieging Blackbeard. If he had known earlier, he would not have said that sentence. Better be dead than Blackbeard or something. But the words were spoken. Did the four emperors lose face? Most importantly, did Marine not give him face? There is a problem. I just opened my mouth. Who wants to fight to the end? You can't go back on your word. Red hair, today's matter has nothing to do with you. Blackbeard is too dangerous. Give me face. Leave today's matter alone. How about it? Crane Vice Admiral didn't want to start a war with Honghair either. In that case, no one knows how it will end. To save face, the redhead was confused. It was always others who gave him face. How can he give others face? This old woman wants to steal her job. But Blackbeard would be better off dead. Then I can say, I don't care about Blackbeard's affairs. But all the members of the Whitebeard pirates captured by you must be handed over to me, and I will also take Whitebeard's body away. Damn, Blackbeard almost vomited blood after hearing the redhead's words. Is Lousy so unpopular? Even the red-haired 003 idiot doesn't want to talk to him. Isn't it just to scratch the red hair and leave him with a few scars as a souvenir? Is there any need to hold grudges now? Okay, I promise you. Sengoku nodded quickly. Anyway, Whitebeard is dead. So what if the corpse is given to him? As for Marco and Vista, without Whitebeard, they can't make a big wave. There is no pressure at all after putting it back. Marshal Sengoku, these pirates. Akainu was in a hurry. Why did he release the pirates he worked so hard to catch? Shut up. The old man is the marshal. Sengoku drank straight. The boy thought of something bad again. Don't you know that impulse is the devil? Akainu's face turned livid. All I can do is vent my anger on the Blackbeards. The whole body of magma greeted Blackbeard and his group for free. Damn it, what do we do now? Blackbeard's group jumped anxiously. At this time, Akainu punched a huge hole in San Juan Hungry's stomach. Who made the hungry wolf the biggest? So it is natural to be attacked the most. Damn. Blackbeard's group jumped their feet anxiously. Had I known I would have never ventured to naval headquarters. It's good now. It's time to pick up the lunchbox. Redhead successfully received Whitebeard's body, and Marco and Vista were also released. A group of people stood around the redhead. Sadly, Whitebeard's body was transported to the ship. Blackbeard, go to hell. Sengoku slapped Blackbeard flying. Marshal Sengoku, I'm Shichibukai, we're family. Blackbeard couldn't care less. Beg for mercy directly, like a poor stray dog. Call yourself a Shichibukai now. Why didn't you say you were a Shichibukai when you invaded Impel Down? Go to hell, who do it? Sengoku said coldly. Die. Garp just punched Blackbeard in the head. Damn, air shock. Blackbeard couldn't help but beg for mercy. My heart is ruthless. Fight back against Garp. Next second. A figure suddenly appeared between the two of them. How is it possible? Countless people exclaimed. Even the redhead and Sengoku look incredible. I saw a man with a Uzumaki mask on a red cloud and black background with his hands open. He actually blocked all of Garp's and Blackbeard's fists. These are two monster-level attacks, but they were easily blocked. What kind of monster is this masked man? And the masked man doesn't seem to be injured at all. So strong. That's it. Yan Luo said indifferently. Grab Garp's and Blackbeard's fists at will. The two were thrown towards their companions respectively. Sengoku and Lafayette caught Garp and Blackbeard, respectively. Both sides stopped tacitly, watching Yan Luo, the uninvited guest, vigilantly. Sengoku looked sullen. Blackbeard was about to be killed soon. Unexpectedly, another mysterious person appeared. Who are you? Why do you want to prevent us from killing this evil pirate? Blackbeard can't die yet. My name is BJBB Uchiha Obito. Blackbeard, the Uchiha family, have survived. Yan Luo spoke nonsense. Uchiha. Wait, this clothes. You are Yan Luo's BD, right? Those bastards wore clothes like this when they attacked Mariajoy. And that it's exactly the same as Yan Luo's Uchiha Madara. Sengoku reacted instantly. Don't think that the old man doesn't know your identity just because you're wearing a vest. Those eyes and vest have given away your identity. Yan Luo froze for a moment. Could it be that he has drifted away recently? Such a simple little mistake can be made. Yan Luo said indifferently while introspecting, you talk too much. Sengoku boss doesn't want Blackbeard to die now. Do you have any opinions? If you have opinions, let me hold them back. Sengoku and others were almost not PD off. Akainu was even more furious. You guys dared to come to naval headquarters to threaten us. Do you think you are Yan Luo? Kid, no matter who you are. Blackbeard Lousy is gone. Anyone who comes can't be saved. Lousy said, go to death. Yan Luo's figure flashed, and appeared in front of Akainu very quickly. A slap across Akainu's face. Fan Akainu directly and fly out. Akainu Admiral flew again. Hey, why did I say again? Some Marines were dumbfounded. OMG, this is Admiral. If you say slap in the face, slap in the face. A monster worthy of the Pendragon family. What the hell, you have a thick skin. Yan Luo blew on his palm pretendingly. Who else? Damn it, you Pendragon family, don't go too far. Sengoku roared. It's all bullying to naval headquarters. Simply ignore them. Cut. Who can stop the person I want to take away? Yan Luo dodged. Appeared among the Blackbeard group. The bewildered Blackbeards didn't react yet. In the next second, his eyes flickered. It actually appeared on an uninhabited island. Lafayette wiped his eyes. Captain. Where is this? Blackbeard glared. You ask me. How did Lousy know? But he saved another life. Ha ha ha. Naval headquarters. Marine and the red hair pirates and the remnants of Whitebeard were also dumbfounded. Why did the group of good people disappear? Is there a ghost? Space Devil Fruit ability. Sengoku gritted his teeth and stared at Yan Luo. You actually learned to answer quickly. Sengoku, you have finally grown up. Yan Luo sighed pretendingly. PFF. Garp sprayed directly. He laughed heartlessly. Ha ha ha. Sengoku, you have finally grown up. Shut up, you old guy. Wait, where's that BD? Sengoku turned his head for a split second. Yan Luo disappeared again. It's not good. The agent of the world government is gone too. He must have been taken away by that guy. Crane Vice Admiral exclaimed. The 4 agents beside her just disappeared in an instant. Disappeared along with Uchiha Obito, the masked man of the Pendragon family. Who would believe it wasn't Uchiha Obito? There are a few more dead ghosts. Garp said disdainfully, picking his nose. Sengoku and others fell silent. World government agents are taken away by the Pendragon family. What else is there but death? Chapter 211, 2 years. 211 350ths. Chapter 211, 2 years. Damn it, I'm going to kill you. Uchiha Obito, get out of here. Ah, Akainu, who just got up from the ground, angrily controlled the magma and smashed it to the surrounding open space. Sengoku and others looked full of black lines. If you want to go crazy, hit the Pendragon family. Throwing something at the ground. Is the ground at naval headquarters offending you or something? The redhead smiled disdainfully. After all, Akainu is just a mad dog. If you have the ability, go to the West Blue one-on-one. Screaming at naval headquarters is nothing. The redhead waved his hand. He retreated in style with his men and the remnants of Whitebeard. The other side, on an uninhabited island in West Blue. The 4 masked agents looked blank. They were at naval headquarters just now. Why did they appear in this strange place in a blink of an eye? Space Fruit ability. Contact Mr. IM quickly. They are only responsible to IM. So take out the phone bug. But the next second, a freezing chill hit. Several masked people jumped away hastily. Look up. I saw that there was already a group of people on the opposite side of me. The masked man looked at the man who suddenly appeared, and said, Yan Luo Pendragon. Several garbage. Welcome to West Blue. This place has good feng shui. It is very suitable for burying you. Yan Luo smiled badly. Take advantage of Shangri-La's abilities at naval headquarters. Yan Luo transferred Blackbeard and his group away from the headquarters. Immediately, he transferred the 4 agents of the world government to the uninhabited island of West Blue. Finally changed back to his own appearance. With the seeds, Unohana Retsu. Stupid king. Ram. Nami and Robin and the Hancock girls come here. Purpose. Of course, the Ichiya Cetus and the others practiced their hands. By the way, these 4 agents were killed. Ha ha ha. This time we must have a good fight. Quote, my Zanpakuto is hungry and thirsty. You lackeys of the celestial dragons, I want you to die. After a meal, fight a test to maintain the activeness of the body. Acetus, Unohana Retsu, Hancock, and King of the Dead each chose an opponent and went straight to the fight. Lemieux, and Yan Luo were on the sidelines. A fight that was already doomed to end began. There is Yan Luo sitting in charge. The 4 agents knew they were bound to die, so there is no mercy in doing it. It actually caused a lot of trouble for the 4 girls. But under Yan Luo's gesture, Ramram went off the field one after another. 6 people faced 4. Only then did we see that the 4 agents were suppressed. 2 days later, the 4 agents received the bento without any accident. Killed 4 agents. The likes of Acedes and Unohana Retsu are refreshing. Such evenly matched battles are rare. After having fun, of course it was Yan Luo's turn. Another special wheel battle was staged. Time waits for no one. Since Whitebeard was killed by Marine, world government finally regained some prestige. However, what followed was indeed a new round of pirate craze. Whitebeard's dying words were no joke. Countless men in the 4 seas rushed to the sea, in order to find the treasure left by Roger. A new round of supernovae emerges one after another. Among them, East Blue and South Blue are even more messy. West Blue and North Blue because of the suppression of the Pendragon family. Only single-digit pirates enter the Grand Line. The changes in Marine are almost the same as in the original book. Sengoku resigned after Summit War. Akainu and Aokiji fought in New World for 10 days and 10 nights. Eventually Aokiji got a broken foot by Akainu and withdrew from Marine. Akainu didn't know until he became the Marine Marshal that this is a FG pitfall. It is commonplace to take the blame. Want to do something to the Pendragon family. As a result, Si Lao Xing told him clearly. You think too much. Get out of Marine if you want to. Marine has no shortage of him as a marshal. Once the pirates are suppressed and things go wrong, they will be scolded bloody by the 4 old guys. What made Akainu speechless the most was, Sengoku, Garp and Suru Vice Admiral are 3 old guys who don't care about anything now. A mess is all thrown to Akainu. This caused Akainu to lose a lot of hair. It can only be done by wearing a hat and becoming bald. What's annoying is that others become stronger when they become bald, but he doesn't even have any hair when he becomes bald. Still not up and down. Several times Akainu was treated like a dog by Kaido, who came to commit suicide. Ask for flowers. New World was also in disarray. After Whitebeard's death, these 10 lands became vacant. Kaido wants to. Mom wants it too. Blackbeard was menacing again. Marco, the remnants of the Whitebeard pirates, how can they stand against the loyal and terrifying pirates? It was killed by the Blackbeard pirates within 10 years. Blackbeard became the new 4 emperors just like the original book. During this period, he took Marco's phoenix fruit. Aokiji joined again. There is no 2 in the limelight. Blackbeard is no master of peace. Back then at naval headquarters, Blackbeard always remembered the red-haired death. After becoming 4 emperors, Blackbeard felt himself doing again trouble with redheads every 2 days. 0. Not only that, Blackbeard also wiped out all the strongholds of the Graves in New World. With the rapid expansion of Blackbeard's forces, the world government's attention also shifted partly to Blackbeard. After all, both fruits of Blackbeard are very heaven-defying. It can also take other people's devil fruit. In just 2 years, there are already hundreds of thousands of subordinates. Hundreds of subordinates of the pirate group. The number of strong men is increasing. Convince those who are not convinced. If you don't accept it, kill it. The current Blackbeard pirates are very similar to the original Rocks pirates. The strong are respected. Law of the jungle. Seeing that the second Rocks pirate group is about to rise, naturally, the world government will not just watch. Marine and agents step in to limit the growth of the Blackbeard pirates. And what are our pig's feet doing at this time? The original pig's feet in One Piece world, Luffy is big. Back then, Shang slapped him at the headquarters of the Gemming Army. Meet Sabo. With snot and tears in his arms, Sabo lost his memory and recovered when he saw Luffy at this time. The 2 brothers talked for days and nights. Luffy met Dorag during the period, decided to stay and practice hockey, and use the newspapers under the Gemming Army to release secret information. Notify the crew that Sabayati grounded the backbone 2 years later. Chapter 212. Suppressing the 3 brothers. 212 350ths. Chapter 212. Suppressing the 3 brothers. Whiskey Peak. Ended 2 years of retreat practice. Luffy and Sabo came to Whiskey Peak full of confidence. As for why they came to Whiskey Peak instead of Sabayati, of course, it was because their half-brother Ace collected protection money at Whiskey Peak. Ace, Sabo, Luffy, the 3 brothers met so touchingly. Tears and snot were all over the place. Of course the snot is all Luffy's. Sabo, it's good that you're alive. Huh, I thought you'd already received your lunch. UBD didn't contact me. Ace complained to Sabo. Ace, it's actually like this. I lost my memory after being bombarded by the Dragonmen. Blah 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 blah. The master brother talked for a while. They all understand their experiences. 793. But when Ace told his experience, Sabo and Luffy were furious on the spot. Good guy, you dare to bully even our brothers. He also forced Ace to be a little boss here collecting protection fees. It just doesn't make sense. Yan Luo, Pendragon, right, I'm going to fly him. Ace, tell me where he is. Luffy felt like he was doing well again after 2 years of training. Crying to beat Yan Luo into the air. Ace, although that guy has a great reputation, but if the 3 of us join forces, we will definitely defeat him. Then you will be free. Sabo is also full of confidence. I think Yan Luo is so famous. It's totally blown by someone else. The 3 brothers can definitely beat Yan Luo. Ace smiled wryly. I'm not saying it's not a good time in the Pendragon family. In fact, Ace is still a little self-aware. If it wasn't for Yan Luo's protection all these years, he has long been chopped into meat paste by the world government. Although Yan Luo restricted him from running around, but also to protect him. And Yan Luo's horror is clear to him. Can the 3 brothers defeat Yan Luo? When they fought against the world government, Yan Luo summoned hundreds of clones with one move. Right, the world government and the Marine don't want to fight. That's what, I think it's better to forget it. That guy has a lot of admiral-level monsters. There are only 3 of us. A hero doesn't suffer immediate losses. Ace persuaded tactfully. No, didn't we agree to be the freest person on the sea? That BD restricts your freedom. What a lot of people. You have the ability to single out. Luffy yelled confidently. Ace's face cramped. My stupid Auto. When I said how skilled his subordinates are, that would be a blow to you. Your sister doesn't even think about it. Even Admiral can only follow that guy honestly. Will his strength be weak? One-on-one will make his death even worse. Luffy, actually, I'm fine here. Don't worry about it. Aren't you going to be the One Piece? Go and do your work. I'm fine, Ace said earnestly. Ace, what are you talking about? We are half-brothers. How can I watch you suffer? It's decided. I want to beat that guy up. Luffy said sternly. Ace's face darkened. How did this guy know about the half-brother? Needless to say, it must have been taught by that BD Yan Luo. Ace was about to persuade again. Then a voice came. I heard that someone was going to beat me up. Ace, as a half-brother, you don't teach the guy who speaks rudely to your elder brother. You are not qualified as a junior. Baga, don't call me mistress, UBD. Ace yelled angrily. Looking back, I was dumbfounded again. Yan Luo, who was wearing a coat and smoking a cigar, appeared behind them at some point. Hee, little San, you're so courageous. How dare you talk to big brother like that? It seems that you lack Enel's ideological education. Yan Luo sneered cruelly. Enel. Ace immediately shuddered. His complexion changed. He bowed and said, Brother, why are you here? Hey, if I don't come, I don't know that someone wants to provoke me. Is it because Lousy rarely makes shots? Some people just drift away. Yan Luo also got information that Luffy and Sabo appeared in Whiskey Peak. So use the ability of Shangri-La to come and have a look. I didn't expect to hear Luffy's outrageous words as soon as I came here. Yan Luo felt that it was necessary to let this little guy know what the Iron Fist of Love is. You are Yan Luo, Pendragon. By the way, how do you look familiar to me? Never mind, you dare to bully Ace. I'm going to blow you away. Luffy roared aggressively. And I, West Blue villain, I, Sabo, the chief of staff of the German army, challenge you. Sabo also stood up. Ha ha ha. Yan Luo suddenly burst out laughing. The Berserk Conqueror's haki swept out. Very good. Ace, do you want to challenge me too? Then come on. Just a lesson for you. Maybe you have forgotten. The Iron Fist of Love. Wang. Suddenly, all three of Luffy, Ace and Sabo broke out Conqueror's haki at the same moment. Don't say anything else. These three guys are really amazing in terms of aptitude. Yan Luo, our three brothers challenge you today. If we win, you must let Ace go. Sabo said loudly. Little kid, whoever gives you the confidence can win lousies. The Iron Fist of Love. Yan Luo wrapped his arms around armament haki. Appear in front of Luffy in the next second and touch. The punch sent Luffy straight into the ground. It hurts. Luffy, Dragon Claw Fist, Fire Punch. 10 minutes later, the three pig heads knelt and sat on the ground obediently. Head full of bags, nose and face are swollen. A look of lovelessness. Yan Luo flicked the cigarette ash. Do you want to challenge lousy now? The three pig heads shook their heads quickly, recalling the fear in my heart. Once upon a time. That's how they got beat up by Garp. The difference is that they were just little kids back then, grown up now. But the same pain, worthy of being Love's Tekken 3.5. Brother, if you want to punish me. Don't make it difficult for Luffy and Sabo. They challenged you for me. Ace took the blame directly on himself. No, I'm going to hit you. If you're angry, hit me. Luffy moved two sausage mouths and said, shut up, Ace. The next punishment for you is to destroy a marine base. As for the two of you, get out of here. Do what you have to do. You get angry when you see it. Yan Luo carried Ace and walked back. As for Sabo and Luffy, it's time for them to do something. Of course Yan Luo would not make things difficult for them. Luffy and Sabo looked at each other. Sighing, it seems that practice is not enough. We must rescue Ace next time. The two brothers soon became full of energy. It was agreed to wait until the next time to defeat Yan Luo and rescue Ace. Chapter 213 Layout before the decisive battle. 213 350ths. Chapter 213 Layout before the decisive battle. With Luffy and Sabo leaving, Yan Luo also returned to the station with Ace with a bruised nose and a swollen face. Throw Ace on the ground casually. Yan Luo sneered. Good boy, your strength hasn't grown much. Your courage is getting bigger and bigger. You still want to challenge me? Tell me, do you want to go to Enel to study for 3 months? Or do you want to work hard for lousy? Nani? No, brother, I was wrong. Didn't you mean to attack a marine base? Ace felt bad when he thought of Enel. Hastily pleaded. HMPH, now you know how to be afraid. You just said that attacking a marine base is just fooling your two silly brothers. Do you think offending Lousy's majesty can be dealt with by a mere marine base? Don't you want to go to Enel for further training? Ace nodded quickly. I don't want to go to Enel's place even if I die. Where is the madman for 3 months? Ace felt like he could go straight to a mental institution. At least 10,000 people have been driven insane by Enel to mental institutions over the years. No less than 10,000 people were forced to commit suicide. Enel's objection had become taboo in the Pendragon family. Then go to East Blue. I'll let someone tell you about the secrets there. Give you 3 months. Get me 25 East Blue. After 3 months, I want East Blue to be named Pendragon. Otherwise you will go talk to Enel about life. Yan Luo turned his head and stepped directly into the space. Disappeared in front of Ace. Ace looked bitter. Are you going to do something to East Blue? Then someone from South Blue must also do it. World government. I don't know how long you can last. Ace has no optimism for world government at all. Yan Luo is too strong. Now there are so many monsters in the Pendragon family. Just take him as an example. Ace's strength can definitely fight Admiral for a day or two without losing. But in the Pendragon family, Ace's strength is even in the top 10. The first is naturally Yan Luo, the king of monsters. The second one is definitely the king of dumb hair. And then you know Hana Retsu, Seeds, Bullet, Hancock, Shiryu of the Rain, Enel, Ulquiorra, Wabel, Ramram, Gion, and so on. These people have all turned into demon fruit power because of the devil fruit side effect elimination potion. Even eat 2 fruits. Ace is not optimistic about the world government at all. However, if the world government is eliminated, Ace will be happier. His mother is from the world government. If they hadn't been searching for pregnant women, Rouge didn't have to endure 20 months to give birth to him. Also won't die physically and mentally exhausted. In short, the world government is the enemy. Best to kill. Ace touched the bag on his head. He gasped in pain. A-hole, he's actually the same as that old man, it hurts to death. Let's rest for 2 days before going there. East Blue, the nest of the West Blue Pendragon family. After coming back here, Yan Luo is called the women from home. Yan Luo didn't speak until the girls arrived. I went to Whiskey Peak just now. Luffy has graduated from his lousy place. Robin, Nami, you guys should go to Sabaodi's place to continue doing business. Robin and Nami looked unhappy, but they also knew that they could not change Yan Luo's decision. Really, can't you practice for a while longer? That guy Luffy is too impatient. Nami, who has been leisurely in the Pendragon family for 2 years, thinks that he will go to the wind and rain again soon. There are oil bottles hanging on their mouths. Robin just smiled. I don't care. I still have some expectations in my heart to break into the New World. After all, an important part of the historical text is in the New World. And that island in legendary. Raftel, Rem, keep an eye out for intelligence. As soon as the Straw Hat Pirates start to make trouble, immediately notify Bullet and Shiryu that they are attacking the Grand Line. Yan Luo ordered with a serious face. Yes, boss. Rem was also excited. Finally, it's time for the final battle. The Pendragon family eroded step by step under Yan Luo's layout. Expand development, finally to replace the world government. This will be the final battle for the Pendragon family to become the king of the world. Boss, leave the remaining East Blue and South Blue to me. Acedes immediately stood up and challenged. It's time to fight again. Acedes gets excited just thinking about it. That can't be done, Sister Acedes, eating alone is not a good habit. Unohana Retsu smiled. How can such a thing as killing be given to others? Well, then one by one see area. Acedes thought for a moment and said, I want South Blue. East Blue will be handed over to Sister Lai. Why did Acedes choose South Blue? Of course, East Blue is too weak. There is no feel at all when cutting. Unohana Retsu was a little dissatisfied. What kind of master can there be in such a weak and pitiful sea area like East Blue? Can that be called fighting? It can only be called slaughter. Unohana Retsu looked at Yan Luo. Forget about East Blue. Not interested. Yan Luo grinned. I knew you would say that a long time ago. East Blue is given to Ace. South Blue is better given to Acedes. As for Lai, you go and kill Shichibukai. Except for Murloc Jinbei and Hawkeye. Kill all the others. Boss, do you want to kill Doflamingo too? We still have an arms deal with him. We are still allies in name. Ram reminded. It's just rubbish. It's worthy of being my ally. But leave Doflamingo's words to that little guy Luffy. Be his stepping stone. Kill all the other Shichibukai. Yan Luo sneered. Unohana Retsu touched Zanpakuto's hilt, smiled and said, it suits my taste. Let's start with Moria's trash. Others, follow me to keep an eye on Marine and World Government. Once they send out their masters, they will be eliminated immediately. This battle will directly destroy World Government. Yan Luo announced coldly, prepared for so many years. Finally ready for the final step. These 2 years, because of the rise of Blackbeard, World Government has many masters who have been held back in New World. Especially Marine. Akainu moved their headquarters to New World. After Yan Luo caused the second pirate craze in Whitebeard, send the masters secretly trained by Sky Island to pretend to be pirates to form a pirate group. Dozens of pirate groups are arranged in South Blue and East Blue respectively. Occupied a large territory, just break out together, plus Ace and Acedes entered strongly. Definitely be able to occupy East Blue and South Blue in the shortest time. Naval headquarters are all in New World. The top combat power is also in New World, and under such circumstances, it is too late for them to react. I can only watch East Blue and South Blue being eaten by Yan Luo. Then focus on advancing to the Grand Line. World War I decides the world. Chapter 214 Sengoku. Akainu, it's not easy to be a marshal. 214 350ths. Chapter 214 Sengoku. Akainu, it's not easy to be a marshal. Marine 16th Branch, that is, the branch where Colonel Mouse was in the original book. Marine soldiers patrolled lazily. East Blue is known as the weakest sea area. Generally, there will not be more than 30 million pirates. And Garp comes back every now and then to clean up. Basically, pirates are not a big threat. Therefore, the daily patrols of Marine in East Blue are very lazy. A team of Marines lazily beat up from the port. Some Marines even had cigarettes in their mouths, chatting and spanking shoulder to shoulder. There was no sign of a patrol at all. Instead, it looks like a group of greasy uncles are chatting about certain taboo topics. From time to time, there were some strange laughter. Just then, boom, a huge fireball fell from the sky. The entire branch port was immediately engulfed in a sea of flames. What's going on? It's on fire, some Marines exclaimed. It's not good. Put out the fire. No, enemies are invading. Pirates are invading. Prepare to fight. Outside the branch port, a battleship quickly approached the 16th branch. Immediately afterwards, a flame shot up into the sky and fell towards the Marine port. Who? Oh my god, it's Fire Fist Ace. Run. Fire Fist Ace is coming. Marine bastards. Here's a chance. Surrender. It was Ace. Watching the Marine running around, Ace sighed inexplicably. This is Marine. Not even the will to fight. Just a bunch of trash. Forget it. These guys seem to need some punching. Fire Fist. Ace punched the fleeing Marine. 10 meters of flame fists fell. Ah. Don't kill me. I surrender. I surrender. Help. I'm on fire. Water. Lord Firefist Ace. Sergeant Colonel Mundo, East Blue Section 16th. I surrender. Please be merciful. That's it. Colonel Marine saw how powerful Ace was and immediately surrendered. Now that Colonel Marine has surrendered, naturally, those soldiers were not resisting. I can't resist. Wait until the warship of the Pendragon family docks. Marines are already kneeling in rows. The Pendragon Mafia came straight off the battleship. Take Marine into custody and take over the Marine branch. Don't be too skillful. And there was no surprise at all at Marine's surrender. It's the 6th island. I don't know what happened to Webb and the others. East Blue is really too weak. Quote. This is Ace's 20th day in East Blue. From entering East Blue, contact Yan Luo's arrangement. Dozens of pirates instantly change to the flag of the Pendragon family. Then start the siege. Ace knows that East Blue is called the weakest sea, but I didn't expect it to be so weak. Basically, Marine and the country have no resistance in front of the Pendragon family. Most surrendered at the sight of the crest of House Pendragon. Occasionally there are a few hard bones. It's just a spike. In a month at most, the entire East Blue will become the territory of the Pendragon family. But there is a problem, Grandpa. Ace looked in one direction, which was Windmill Village. His grandpa Garp is at Windmill Village. This site needs him to do it himself. What makes Ace curious is, Garp didn't stop him. Instead, they have been waiting in Windmill Village. It is estimated that Garp is also waiting for Ace to pass. This battle must be fought. As long as Garp is defeated, East Blue can be regarded as a complete win. And Ace intends to defeat Garp himself. Can't let Yan Luo come over in person. Otherwise Garp is in danger. Take a deep breath. Ace decides. Inform Webb that they continue to occupy East Blue. We set off for Windmill Village. Marine's new headquarters. Akainu is like eating cactus, with a bitter face. Marshal, it's not good. South Blue's Sino-Vietnamese kingdom has been attacked by the Pendragon family, so we ask Marine for support. The Marshal is not good again. East Blue's 16th branch was captured by Fire Fist Ace. Orange Town was captured by War Ghost Weber. The Marshal is not good. Shichibukai Moria was killed by the Sword Master Unohana Retsu. Bump. Akainu smashed the desk with a punch. Get out. Get out of here. One side door buckle. Sengoku peeked out. Covering his mouth, he snickered and said, Sakazuki, now you know the difficulty of being a marshal. It's not easy to be a marshal. Akainu's face darkened even more. Old guy, it's none of your business here. Get out of here. Hee. Sengoku left quietly. In the next second Akainu erupted. BD, all of them are bastards. Useless. The Pendragon family is almost occupying East Blue and South Blue. What does the intelligence department do? So many pirates are spies of the Pendragon family without knowing it. Has all the funds been fed to the dogs? And what the hell is Garp trying to do? Want to betray Marine? Why don't you arrest Firefist Ace? They're all bastards. Akainu smashed all the furniture in the office. Before that, he suggested to attack the Pendragon family first. But they were all rejected by the 4 old stars. Obviously a good hand of cards was smashed by the 4 old stars. Akainu thinks that the 4 old stars are the biggest culprits. But he doesn't know. Si Laoshing was even more angry than him, even fearful. Mariajoy, the 4 old stars plus a commander-in-chief Kong. 5 people get together. All of them looked extremely serious. They naturally knew the actions of the Pendragon family. Just when I went to ask IM for instructions, are all told. Try to keep the Pendragon family at bay. To gain time, but they also need to be able to contain them. Naval headquarters moved to New World. It is obviously too late to mobilize experts. And because Blackbeard is getting more and more arrogant, the 4 old stars also sent a large number of CP masters to limit Blackbeard. It will take at least 10 more days to recall these people to fight against the Pendragon family. After more than 10 years, the surname Pendragon is in East Blue and South Blue. It's no use even rushing back. What to do? That monster in West Blue is clearly up for a showdown. How can we hold him? 5 elders, with white hair and long beard, looked sad. What happened to Garp? Kong, didn't you contact Garp? Why didn't you stop Roger's remnants? The blonde 5 elders looked at Kong. Could it be that Garp has rebelled? 5 elders, holding a dagger, said murderously. Kong sighed. What do you call Qian Wangs? If Lousy is not in Mariajoy, Lousy doesn't care. People who are almost buried, but also work hard for the world government. The point is, you give us a little confidence. 4 people can see the current situation. The world government is afraid of dying. Garp is not a fool, not to mention that he has already semi-retired. Garp retired at his age. Too lazy to do it. Kong repeated Garp's words. Yes, that's what Imp said. Damn it, who allowed him to retire? What about the retirement report? That old guy is a traitor. 5 elders, holding a machete, shouted angrily. Even if he betrayed, are you going to catch him back? Lord Si Laoshing, Kong asked quietly. The 4 old stars fell silent immediately. To catch Garp? No kidding. Now if they dare to show Mariajoy, they will definitely be killed by that monster Yan Luo. According to the agent's intelligence, the monster's island is floating high in the sky not far from Sabayati. They don't want to die. Chapter 215 I'm only in my 30s, of course I have to continue to make trouble. 215 350ths. Chapter 215 I'm only in my 30s, of course I have to continue to make trouble. Previous. Next. It had been a full month since House Pendragon went to war without declaration. The East Blue South Blue were unsurprisingly won by the Pendragon family. But there was a great grandparent grand match in East Blue. Fire Fist Asev's marine hero Garp. The fight was broadcast live by Morgans. It is said that Ace the Fire Fist and Garp, the 78-year-old marine hero at the time, fought fiercely for 3 days and 3 nights on an unnamed island in East Blue. In the end, when Garp missed a move letting the sea, he lost to Fire Fist Ace. And afterwards Garp announced his resignation and retirement, enjoying his old age. It is said that I was watching this episode Falling the Sea when it was absolutely wonderful. Countless people on Marine's side wailed everywhere. Several more were sprayed on the spot. People who know Garp's strength basically look like you're playing me. Apparently Garp has no acting talent. At least a few people in the upper echelons of Marine know it very well. Such as Crane Vice Admiral. The old guy doesn't care about Marine and world government anymore. Sengoku. PFF ha ha ha. As expected of Garp. Terrible acting. That never changed. Akainu. Do UFG think we're fools? Garp, you old BD. Sure enough, your whole family is a traitor. A-hole. The kind of little old man who can hit 2 740s. This is not Akainu bragging. First, the devil fruit abilities of Akainu and Ace are up and down. Second point, Ace's combat experience is still too bad. It didn't reach its peak either. Compared with the old Akainu, it is too far away. As for the 4 old stars, they felt like vomiting blood. Garp old BD, this is determined to betray. It makes no sense. We treated him well, and this old guy didn't want to repay him. Instead, he deliberately lost to that little BD. It makes no sense. Garp, this BD is really a wolf. Kong watched Si Lao Xing jumping to his feet angrily, and shook his head inwardly. Why is Garp disappointed with world government? It should be said that he doesn't like celestial dragons and world government at all. It's all because of your own sins. What have you been doing these days? Don't you have any clues? No, we can't go on like this. Marine and CP agents are all transferred back to the Grand Line. Attack the Pendragon family with all their strength. The 4 old stars were in a hurry. 4 old stars, you take my direct troops and set off immediately. Give me 3 months. At all costs. At this moment CFAJ, the 4 old stars received an order from IM. Although the 4 old stars did not want to face Yan Luo. But he dared not disobey IM's order even more. They can only bring a group of masters together with Marine and CP agents. This time IM made up his mind. Even the guards of the celestial dragons were sent out. Just to stall for time. Kong knew it very well. World government has reached its final hour. Although I don't know what other cards the world government has, it needs the 4 old stars to delay time. But Kong is still not optimistic about the world government. After all, West Blue's whole cards are endless. The 10,000 meter altitude not far from the Sabayati archipelago. An island is suspended here. It is the old lair of the Pendragon family. In the castle, the maid team has become a handyman sorting out information. Boss, East Blue South Blue has been taken. Mrs. Acedes requests you to pick her up. Boss, Mrs. Unohana Retsu has killed 3 Shichibukai. Trafalgar Law and Straw Hat crew are currently found to be making trouble in Icefire Island. Mrs. Unohana Retsu asked if you want to kill Trafalgar now. Luo, boss, a large number of New World agents have withdrawn to the Grand Line. They are currently gathering at the Holy Land. Prepare to fight us. Boss, all Marine forces are gathering for the Holy Land Mariajoy. Facing the information reported by the maids, Yan Luo sat on the throne calmly, leisurely smoking a cigar. It's time. World government and Marine's final struggle. Rem, tell Acedes that I'll pick her up right away. And Lai, tell her that Trafalgar Law is temporarily forgotten. I'll pick her up and prepare for it. A decisive battle with the world government. It's the boss. Rem immediately asked the 2 maids to carry out Yan Luo's order. Contact all the cadres of the Pendragon family again. Start attacking the last territory of the world government. I hope to see them meet in front of the Sabayati archipelago as quickly as possible. And you are also ready. The final battle is coming. Yan Luo was all smiles. 30 years have passed since he crossed over. It's finally time for the final truncation. Just kill the world government yourself when the time comes. After finding the giant lantern fish with pure gold. Get pure gold. At that time, you can take your own woman for hundreds of thousands of years. This life has been worth it. Ding. It is detected that the host is about to have a decisive battle with the world government. The system lists the following options. Please host to make a decision. Option 1. Let the world government go. Be the underground emperor honestly. The system rewards a 1,000-year-old tortoise shell, which is unparalleled in defense. Option 2. The emperor takes turns. Kill the world government. Sweep everything within 3 years and establish the only empire. Become the only emperor in the pirate world. The system rewards a world transmitting gate traversable world. Option 3. Get rid of the world government. Support the gemming army. Host continues to be the underground emperor. The system rewards the blood of the true ancestor of vampires. Agu Lola version. Yan Luo looked at the choices given by the system in front of him. A moment full of surprises. I originally thought that after the unification of the pirate world, I would concentrate on gnawing on the old. Spend hundreds or thousands of years with your own woman. This life is worth it. Unexpectedly, the system actually gave another surprise. The first choice is Yan Luo's decisive pass. Whoever wants the 1,000-year-old tortoise shell can take it. Besides, even if you let the world government go, they may not let you go. The 2 sides are sworn enemies. They are not dead. How can Yan Luo be at ease? As for the second and third options, after a brief hesitation, Yan Luo immediately made a decision. System. I choose the second one. Wouldn't it be nice to be an emperor by yourself? Why should I give up the land I conquered to others? And the blood of the true ancestor of vampires, etc., can travel to other worlds after I get the world transmitting gate. There are opportunities. There is a chance to live forever, surpass the heavens, and even surpass gods and demons. Originally, he wanted to wait until the world government was cleaned up and dawdle in style, but now Yan Luo immediately changed his mind. I am only in my 30s. Still young. Of course, you can't eat the old at home. Doing things is the right choice. Ding. The host has already chosen the second one. This reward will be issued after the host completes the selection task. Please complete the task as soon as possible. Chapter 216 Unohana Retsu, killed one less. 216 350ths. Chapter 216 Unohana Retsu, killed one less. After making a choice, Yan was full of energy. Immediately use Shangri-La's ability. Go to South Blue and pick up a seeds. Run and lie New World again. Going to bring Unohana Retsu back. New World Ice Fire Island. At this moment, the Straw Hat Pirates and Doflamingo's men are in a fierce conflict. The critical time has come. Virgo and Monet have been taken down by an alliance of Straw Hat Crew and Trafalgar Law. Baby 5 and Buffalo were also cut into pieces and placed on the lifeboat. Originally, according to Luo's plan, it was to use Baby 5 and Buffalo to force Doflamingo to step down as Shichibukai. In this way, their attack on Doris Rosa is not a war with the world government. It's just a battle with a pirate, so the pressure is much less. And once Doflamingo resigns from Shichibukai, he will lose his prestige in the country. Even Doris Rosa was thrown into disarray. In this case, their offense will be more favorable. But the following piece of news made Luo's plan extremely tasteless. It turned out to be the slaying swordsman of the Pendragon family. Unohana Retsu is hunting the Shichibukai. 3 Shichibukai have been killed. Murloc Jinbei has announced his withdrawal from Shichibukai. Hawkeye Mahawk also quit the Shichibukai. Under such circumstances, forcing Doflamingo to quit Shichibukai is basically helping Doflamingo. Plans can't keep up with changes. Shichibukai, which was originally like a sweet pastry, has now become a hot potato. Thought of myself in Rome. Damn it, we must find the news agency to release the news as soon as possible. We must quit Shichibukai. Luo was also anxious. Previously Shichibukai was sweet pastry. But since Unohana Retsu started hunting Shichibukai, the name of this Shichibukai has become a broom star. Who dares to be safe and sound under the threat of the Pendragon family? Luo really can't think of it. Even the world government is in trouble now. What about Shichibukai? Go eat show. Luo, it seems that you are in a bad mood. Luo looked anxious. As allies, the Straw Hat Pirates naturally saw it all. Robin guessed some too. Asked with a smirk. "Ro, what's the matter with you? We just won the battle. Let's have a drink together." Luffy is still so stubborn. In his opinion, a victory should be celebrated. What are you doing with a sour face? Luo smiled wryly. Looking at the Straw Hat Pirates, they didn't seem to have any sense of crisis at all. I am very envious. Hey, sure enough, being a fool has the benefits of being a fool. At least not so much trouble. Quote. Just then, several figures suddenly appeared on the Straw Hat Crew's sunny. A voice said, "Yo, it's a party. How about adding me?" In the next second, everyone was stunned. Zoro was sweating coldly. A knife in his hand has been drawn halfway. But he didn't dare to draw out even a trace. Because the premonition of death is already calling the police. As long as he dares to continue to draw the knife, it is estimated that the next subject will be a lunchbox. Sanji's cigarette fell to the ground. Usopp and Chopper shivered and hid behind Luffy. Bones, Brook and Frankie watched the few people who had just appeared warily. Luo was sweating coldly, ready to run. Luffy, who has only one muscle, suddenly yelled, "Ah, tired. Why are you here? If you don't come to the banquet, then come together." Ha ha ha. There are only 5 people in Yan Luo's group. Unohana Retsu Seeds, and Ram. The 5 people looked at Luffy and were obviously stunned. What a big muscle this is. In order to face the boss as if nothing had happened. Ram and Rem were very impressed. Even the 4th elder Xingjian will panic in fear when he reaches the boss. This little guy hasn't changed at all. So interesting. Unohana Retsu smiled. No wonder you like him so much. In some respects, the little guy surpasses countless people in this world. Seeds nodded. You can be so calm in front of the boss. Little guy, I approve of you. Yan Luo didn't care, because Luffy was one of those one-track guys. Never knowing the real fear, even Garp relied on the iron fist education of love from childhood to adulthood, so that teacher Luffy can be a little bit. Having a banquet. It's just right. We're hungry. What? My stupid brother-in-law, what are you looking at? Prepare cooking. Sanji's face darkened. Who is your brother-in-law? UBD. Although he said so, Sanji still honestly prepared more dishes. Yan Luo raised his hand. Seeds, Ramram, you're welcome. Treat it like your own home. Seeing that Yan Luo had no intention of doing anything, the Straw Hat Pirates soon became active. Luffy is the brightest kid on the scene. She hooked her shoulders to Yan Luo. Ask about Ace. While calling Yan Luo brothers. Look at Usopp them one by one cold flood DC. Luo was also shocked. He couldn't believe it before. Anyone dared to hook shoulders to this monster among monsters. It is definitely because the birthday star always eats arsenic and thinks that he has lived too long. But today it was beyond his cognition. Watching Yan Luo and Luffy gulp down their drinks and even start punching. Luo finally understood. It turns out that this boss is a person after all. Just then, Unohana Retsu came over. He smiled and said, "Little guy, you are Shichibukai, right?" Luo was in a cold sweat. It's scary, this seemingly gentle big sister has killed several Shichibukai. Luo's face was stiff, and he smiled bitterly. Master Unohana. I don't want to be Shichibukai either. Give me 3 days. No, I will announce my withdrawal from Shichibukai tomorrow. Hana Retsu smiled and said, don't be nervous. I'm not a good person. I won't kill you. You are very lucky. That little guy Yan Luo has always been very optimistic. I won't kill the people around him now. But Shichibukai, it's better to throw away such a rubbish title as soon as possible, right? Luo nodded quickly. At the same time, he said, I see. Don't worry, Mrs. Hana. You have always said that you are not a good person. Dare I disobey? Hana Retsu nodded satisfied when she saw Luo being so familiar, turned her head away and said in a low voice, it's a pity, one person was cut off. Next time it will be doubled. Luo trembled with horror. Really? This guy wanted to kill himself at first. At the same time, Luo looked at Luffy very fortunately, and luckily he cooperated with Luffy. Otherwise, I'm afraid I will be chopped into meat sauce now. Chapter 217 There is no choice. 217 350ths. Chapter 217 There is no choice. Drink 3 rounds. The Straw Hat Pirates finally let down their vigilance against Yan Luo. In other words, vigilance has no effect on them, so just gulp down a drink and play around. But after a few hours, Luffy and his group have already been laid down by Mrs. Yan. What a joke. Drinking with Yan Luo. I wonder if Yan Luo is cheating. So Luffy and the others are in a tragedy. All were drunk by Yan Luo alone, lying on the deck snoring. Only Luo calmed down, but when Yan Luo looked over, Luo knew something was wrong. Sure enough, Yan Luo smiled and said, there's one more thing, are you getting yourself drunk? Or should I help you? Without further ado, Luo picked up the wine jar and poured, 883, into his stomach. Go down 3 jars in a row. It was nothing at all. Deng Luo went to get the wine again. Yan Luo said with a smile, so slow. How about I help you? Come, have a drink together. Luo quickly raised his hand and punched himself on the neck. Hung, fell straight down. I thought, finally drunk. Am I easy? Yan Luo smiled knowingly. Haha, you're quite sensible. I got drunk on my own initiative. The young man is so smart. It's really good. Robin and Nami rolled their eyes. You have the nerve to say so. Not to be scared. At this moment, Yan Luo hooked his fingers at Robin and Nami. The 2 women were upset and came over with some grievances. What are you doing? We have been doing your job very well. Yan Luo chuckled and pulled the 2 girls into his arms. I know you have suffered these days. No, I have decided that I don't need to be an undercover agent. The plan can't keep up with the changes, and now the world government will be wiped out by me. You don't have to risk your life on top of the pirates. Yes. I'm here to pick you up today. Is it a surprise to drive sensei? Robin and Nami's eyes lit up, but soon frowned again. They have been complaining before. You can obviously enjoy life at home. But he was sent undercover by the shameless bastards. Such beautiful 2 beauties. Weak girls. Still your woman. How dangerous is it to send us out as undercover agents? Doesn't this guy's conscience hurt? But now, Yan Luo announced that there is no need to go undercover. The 2 women hesitated. Robin's dream is to unravel that hidden century-old history. If you talk to Yan Luo now, it is not yet known when it will be able to sail out. Unlocking the secrets of the historical texts will be far away. Same goes for Nami. Her dream is to draw the most complete nautical chart ever. Then Raftel is naturally included. After returning home, I don't know when I will be able to come out. In addition, the Straw Hat Pirates need their help very much now. It would be inappropriate to leave like this. That's why the 2 women hesitated. Robin and Nami glanced at each other. Exchanged glances. Both understood what the other party meant. So Nami said, Boss, can you be tolerant for a few days? We will reach Raftel soon, and I am not reconciled to giving up halfway like this. Robin nodded. The secret of the historical text is right in front of you. Boss, please be tolerant. At most, Nami-chan and I will make it up to you. Yan Luo froze for a moment. Originally thought that the 2 girls would happily go home with him. Unexpectedly, I still underestimated the contagiousness of Luffy's pig's feet. Although the 2 women said they wanted to fulfill their dreams. But why not worry that Luffy will never be able to complete One Piece without them? You know, it is very difficult to find someone who can interpret the historical text and a top navigator. It can be said that Nami and Robin are missing. The Straw Hat Pirates didn't know it would take years to enter Raftel. No one interprets the historical text. How can they enter Raftel without knowing the way? How can they become One Piece? Ding. Detected Robin Nami's request to host. Ask host to make a choice. Option 1. Your own woman should be obedient and obedient. Refuse the request of the 2 women, and take the 2 women away. The system rewards a cute Baji doll. Option 2. Agree to the request of the 2 women. Fulfill the wishes of countless fans in the previous life. Let the 2 women stay and help Luffy fulfill the dream of One Piece. The system rewards 100 longevity peaches. It will be invalid after 3. It can improve the mortal constitution. Option 3. Being my own woman, I actually worry about others. Get rid of the Straw Hat Pirates and forcefully take away the 2 women. The system rewards you with the title of Small Belly. Note, this title will always be hung on the head of the host. Everyone can see it. Yan Luo rolled his eyes. There was no choice. What kind of cute Shaoji doll, and a cheating little belly? It's hanging on the head. If Song hadn't been for the 2 idiots, he wouldn't have chosen these 2. System, who are you looking down on? Lousy is not a child. System, I choose to. Yan Luo decisively chose Xiaodao. It can increase the lifespan and improve the constitution. Really fragrant. Ding System 2.7 system rewards have been issued to the host backpack. Please pay attention to check. Robin and Nami didn't speak when they saw Yan Luo. I tensed up for a while. The next second, I heard Yan Luo's soft laughter. Hee hee, little fool, you two are my little babies. It's just 2 small requests. Of course I agreed, but you have to pay attention to your own safety. You can't just run away. Don't try your best, you know. Thank you boss. Haha. The 2 girls happily sneaked up on Yan Luo. Okay, you actually dared to sneak up on me. You two seem to have forgotten how powerful I am. Yan Luo. 2 goblins, eat me Yan Luo. Chapter 218 Akainu regrets. 218 350ths. Chapter 218 Akainu regrets. Yan Luo took Robin Nami back to his lair. The next day, the Straw Hat Pirates were sent back. It has to be said that having the ability of the space system is convenient. Tens of thousands of miles can be crossed in the blink of an eye. On the same day, Yan Luo called all the girls over. Each gave 3 birthday peaches. After hearing about the effects received, Robin and the others couldn't wait to grab it and eat it. And which woman can stand the temptation of permanent youth? After having longevity peaches, each of them can live at least several hundred years old. The time for an idiot to be young and beautiful has reached at least 200 years. No wonder you don't like it. All eyes in the sea are on the world government and the Pendragon family. The 2 sides have tacitly prepared for a decisive battle. This battle will determine who the master of this world is, certainly. World government has been completely looked down upon. Since the 800-year-old world government can tolerate repeated provocations by the Pendragon family. Even hit the door. Anyone who is not a fool knows. The world government has nothing to do with the Pendragon family. If 25 had a way, this scourge would have been cleaned up long ago. Now they just have to wait. Waiting for the 2 sides to decide the winner. Determine the master of this world. Sabayati Archipelago, where the common people who could escape have fled. The rest are old and weak women and children who are unable to leave here. This has been turned into a strategic base for the world government and marine. Inside the former Marine Base conference room, 4 old stars, CP organizes several leaders. Marine 3 Admiral, No Division Akainu, etc. The leaders of all departments gathered in this conference room. Everyone was preoccupied and gloomy. Everyone, now has come to the most important moment. We must hold our ground. Organize the evil Pendragon family. As long as we hold on for a while, the secret weapon prepared by Master IM can completely wipe out the evil Pendragon family, blah blah blah. The 4 old stars with white hair and long beard talked eloquently. However, there was no fool present. On the contrary, a group of high-level officials looked at the 4 old stars like they were fools. Do these guys think they're fools? If the so-called secret weapon works. And what about the Pendragon family? It's them instead. If there was a secret weapon, it would have been used long ago. The threat of the Pendragon family is well known. You told me that you were preparing a secret weapon. Why did you go so early? Have you used the secret weapon to raise pigs? Baji, Baji. However, it was at this important moment of the fudge speech. But there was one person who ate food without paying attention. Si Laoshing and the others turned their gazes to this ignorant person. All of a sudden black lines. Kong patted his forehead. He said with a speechless face. I said Sengoku, you are more and more like Garp now. Do you feel that you can start raving if you are not the Marine Marshal? Take it seriously. Now it is a meeting. PFF'd. Sengoku smiled indifferently. Ha ha ha. Brother Sora, I now know how that old guy Garp feels when he is scolded. Just like you are scolding me now. I scolded Garp that way. But, shut me up, what's the matter? The old man has retired. Akainu has the final say on Marine now. You can just go to Akainu directly for any decision you make. The old man is not interested. 170. Resigned from the position of Marshal Marine. Sengoku has no regrets at all, and is even very grateful. After throwing the pot to Akainu, it was like having a glass of cold beer in July and August, it was so refreshing. Even the personality is starting to be the same as the Garp he hated the most before. Heartless. Akainu sees Sengoku throwing the blame on himself. His face darkened. Your sister, not a single thing has gone right since becoming Marine Marshal. Not only will he have to take the blame, but he will also be scolded bloody. The main thing is, tired like a dog every day. A mountain-sized document was waiting for him to correct it. Hair started to fall out a lot. It must be a conspiracy. The old fellow Sengoku must have felt that being a marshal was too tiring. That's why I dumped the blame on Lousy. Damn, this FG marshal is a trap. Akainu regretted it. I used to think that being a marshal can show off your ambitions. Now he understands. A shitty ambition. People's 4 old stars said that you can't do it unless you are told to do it. I said that if you want to hide in New World, you have to be a turtle. In short, Admiral is much more free. The marshal is totally like a dog. Tired. That's enough. Listen to me now. If that BD from the Pendragon family breaks through the Sabayati archipelago, then you'll just wait and die. The bald-headed 4 elders with a dagger shouted. This time it caused countless blank stares. Kizaru Sengoku and Crane Vice Admiral all sneered in their hearts. Wait for that monster to attack Sabayati. Then you old guys must die first. Who doesn't know how annoying that monster is when you old guys pile up on them? Mixed in these high level inside. Professional woman in suit with glasses. Khalifa, the new CP9 officer with a cold face, sneered inwardly, haha. At this time, I still want to block the boss. Very nice. Then let me, Khalifa, smash your last chance. When the time comes, the boss will definitely punish others with love. Hey hey. 0. High in the sky, inside the old castle of Yan Luo's lair. Yan Luo, who was undergoing daily training, suddenly heard Rem's voice, boss, and he has important information to report to you. Yan Luo stopped training, throw the 2 barbells weighing 100 kilograms on the ground, twisted his neck. A maid immediately stepped forward. Floor towel for Yan Luo. Let's talk. What's the rush? Yan Luo asked Rem while wiping off his sweat. Usually Rem wouldn't bother him if it was a trivial matter. It seems urgent. Boss, Agent 1 and Agent 2 have urgent information. It's like this, blah blah blah. Rem reported the matter again. Yan Luo immediately smiled viciously, ha ha ha, as expected of the female slaves carefully adjusted by Laozi. Reply to them. Laozi agreed. When they return, Laozi will reward them heavily. Yan Luo also did not expect that the 2 female slaves he arranged, Khalifa and Ain, can still give themselves a surprise. The plan of the 2 slave girls can be said to be so bad that even Yan Luo admires it. Chapter 219. Extremely Bad Yan Luo. 219 350ths. Chapter 219. Extremely Bad Yan Luo. Yan Luo agreed very much with the plan proposed by the 2 female slaves Khalifa and Ain, and said, as expected of the person trained by Laozi. Sure enough, there isn't a single good person in the Pendragon family. Rem and the battle maids on the side also showed smirks. Boss, since you agreed to the plan of Agent Number 1 and Agent Number 2, should we cooperate with their actions? Ram said with a smirk. That's right, it's always been a virtue of our Pendragon family to beat a dog in the water. A battle maid nodded in agreement. This is the style of the Pendragon family. I like it, ha ha ha. Yan Luo certainly agrees with everyone's point of view. Anyway, the whole world knows. The Pendragon family are the baddies of the baddies. The next day, countless warships of the Pendragon family headed for the Sabayati archipelago. After the Marines got the news, the alarm was sounded immediately. It's not good, the Pendragon family is coming. Dang dang dang, all Marines gather at once. The collection of CP departments. For the world government. Soon, soldiers from the world government and Marine gathered at the seaside of Sabayati archipelago. At a glance, there are more than 300,000 people densely packed. As the top 4 old stars, Kong Akainu and others naturally also gathered by the sea. Is it going to war? Sengoku stuffed the senbei into his mouth while looking at the rows of warships on the sea. The banner of House Pendragon fluttered in the wind. A battleship that can't be seen at a glance. However, all of these warships stayed out of the distance of Marines' artillery fire. Waiting quietly. That one, it's time to come down. It's scary. Kizaru looked up at the sky. I saw an island slowly falling. It is the old street of the Pendragon family. Damn. Get ready to fight. You must not let that BD enter the Sabayati archipelago. The 4 old stars roared loudly. Following the call of the 4 old stars, the world government was extremely tense. Crash. The huge island fell on the water. Yan Luo and his party stood on the edge of the island. A coat with a cigar in his mouth. Don't ask me why Yan Luo is so hanging. Because he is the most evil party in the world. I saw Yan Luo raised his hand. Little ones roared loudly. The senior officials of the 4 old stars, the world government, and Marine were extremely nervous. It's finally here. Will this be the final battle? Is the 800-year world government coming to an end? Just when hundreds of thousands of people in the world government were anxious and nervous. A nasty smile appeared on Yan Luo's face. He shouted loudly, everyone has, the banquet is open. Long live the boss. The banquet begins. The next moment, numerous chefs came on deck. One by one, the Mafia carried the stones and began to clean them up. The Pendragon family actually started cooking. A large number of wine jars were carried out. PFF'd. Sengoku almost fell over. Your sister. We Kuzan are all stripped. You just show me this. Having a banquet. Half of Akainu's body turned into magma. Just about to make a big move. As a result, there was a sentence from the opposite side to open a banquet. Is this playing him? It's so scary. I thought there was going to be a war. I was scared to death. Kizaru pretended to wipe away the sweat that didn't exist. He's all set. Once you start a war, you will fight soy sauce. Surrender when the world government is defeated. It turned out to be played by Yan Luo. It doesn't matter to Kizaru, he can hang around for 10 or 10 days. Damn it. This BD, I'm going to kill him. Akainu was furious. Is the majestic marshal of the Marine actually being played like this? Does he want to lose face? Hehe, he's an interesting person. Yishao put down the stick knife in his hand. He didn't feel the killing intent either. So relax a little bit. Damn it, you dare to trick us. See, Laoshing was furious. Eyes are on fire. Yan Luo looked at the nervous Marine and world government agents. I laughed more cheerfully. Ha ha ha. Sengoku, your subordinates are still so useless. Or you should stop doing it. Mess with me. Those trash can't afford it. Quote. Sengoku froze for a moment. I looked around. He found that Marine and the agents were looking at him strangely. Sengoku rolled his eyes. What are you looking at? You can't even see such an obvious discord. Say you are trash and still not admit it. Cut. Sengoku said he was also helpless. That damn BD only talks to himself in front of not so many people. Sengoku wanted to say, I am a retired marshal, I am so happy that you praised me so much. But saying that in front of his former boss and the current marshal is not a compliment to himself. It's about killing. So discord. Damn Yan Luo Pendragon. What the hell are you plotting? Fight if you want. BD. Blonde 5 elders roared loudly. Shut up. Yan Luo said indifferently, except for Sengoku and Garp. You rubbish are not qualified to talk to lousy. Cherish the time left. When lousy is full, he will kill you rubbish. Damn. The world government side was so angry that they wanted to vomit blood. What do you mean that other than Sengoku and Garp are not qualified to talk to him? Lousy is Sengoku's boss. See Laoshing and the others looked at Sengoku resentfully. Could this guy be a spy? A tool to PS them off? Regarding this, Sengoku really wants to say, please stop playing, big brother. If you want to start a war, start a war. Is it fun to always sow discord? Sengoku has already felt the malicious eyes from his colleagues. If this continues, I don't think we can wait for Yan Luo to call. He will be arrested by Zonglaoshing as a spy. I have to say that Yan Luo's trick of sowing dissension is really disgusting. Chapter 220 World Government Executives Collectively Scramble for Toilets. 220-350ths. Chapter 220 World Government Executives Collectively Scramble for Toilets. Sabayati Archipelago Shore. World Government agents plus more than 200,000 Marines. A total of nearly 500,000 troops. Just look at the sea so stupidly. All the senior management were turned livid by Yan Luo's words. As for common agents and Marines, it's much simpler. Salivating. The Pendragon family held a collective banquet on the sea. Thousands of chefs are busy making dishes. Hundreds of thousands of Mafia boys drank and enjoyed delicious food. The aroma of the food spread to Sabayati Archipelago. Poor Marine and agents can only watch. They painstakingly guarded against the impending attack of the Pendragon family. Exhausted, the enemy is eating and drinking with great fanfare and holding a banquet right in front of his eyes. Is there still justice? Is there still law? Yan Luo looked at the enemies above the Sabayati Archipelago. Observation Hockey has heard their reactions. Gulu gulu swallowing sound, and the swearing and cursing of the 4 stars in Akainu. But so what? Lousy is eating and drinking in front of you. Just ask, do you dare to attack? And Yan Luo told the other party blatantly from the very beginning. Come over and kill you when you are full. This is arrogance, come and FK me if you don't accept it. It's a pity that Yan Luo still underestimated the cautious courage of the world government. The 4 old stars did not take the initiative to attack in the end. Akainu yelled angrily, BD 370, why don't you just kill such a good opportunity? Just wipe out all those villains. This is a rare opportunity. The 4 old stars glared at Akainu. Sakazuki, can you use your brains? With the cunning of which monster? Do you think he would deliberately expose such a big opening for us to attack directly? This is obviously a trap. Do you understand? Absolutely a trap. +1. Even Kong and Sengoku nodded cautiously. Judging from their experience of fighting the Pendragon family countless times, Yan Luo is obviously not a fool. On the contrary, it is the existence of super wisdom and strategy. Otherwise, Marine and world government wouldn't suffer from Yan Luo repeatedly. Moreover, the world government will become such a passive situation, entirely because of Yan Luo's layout. If anyone dares to say that Yan Luo is a person who does not understand strategy, it is estimated that the think tank team of Marine and world government will be the first to spray them to death. So here comes the problem. Will Yan Luo, who possesses such a super wisdom and strategy, expose the flaws that can be seen at a glance so easily? Most people can think that this must be a trap. I can't run away. With the analysis of the 4 old stars and Sengoku 1. Akainu also nodded. Then he glared viciously at Yan Luo and his group who were having fun on the sea in the distance. Small sample, it's such a simple trap and you still want to use it to harm people. We have seen through it long ago. If Yan Luo knew that their analysis was so logical, it is estimated that there will be a small stomachache. This time he really had no conspiracy. Or the trap is not on his side at all. He just wants to have a meal in front of the world government and Marine alone. Fight when you are full. Who knew this group of people would love to fill their brains so much? In the end, the 4 old stars with white hair and long beards made a wise decision. From now on, everyone is divided into 3 groups. Take turns monitoring every move of the Pendragon family. Rest well, always ready to fight the opponent. Quote, others have no doubts about this order. Even if you want to go to war, you need to eat and drink enough. So, Marine and the agents began to divide the work. The surveillance of the surveillance. It's time to rest. Of course, cooking in the pot is indispensable here. And this time, the Marine cooks who are in charge of preparing the dishes are already firing. Sudden, a group of people rushed in. The leader is the CP-9 agent led by Khalifa, and Marine led by Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral Al Ain. Don't be nervous, you continue to work. Orochi, let people start. Khalifa ordered lightly. The chefs don't know why, but I saw some men in black holding instruments and tools and starting to check the ingredients. Only then did he suddenly realize. This is to test whether it is poisonous. On the other side, Ain walked towards the chef. Chef, be extremely careful when preparing food. Never let the enemy take advantage of you. Got it. The head chef nodded with a serious face. Ain pretended CFAA and began to check. What they don't know, though, just when the subordinates were checking, already Ain and Khalifa exchanged glances. unknowingly changed a batch of advanced ingredients. After checking, agents and Marine leave. The chefs just started working. Soon a large number of dishes were sent to the cafeteria. Of course, advanced generals and high-level officials naturally have to eat better. After world government agents and Marines have eaten and drunk, Ain and Khalifa quietly left the place, driving a speedboat quickly to the sea area where the Pendragon family held a banquet. After a few minutes, just after dinner, the world government executives who are being held to discuss how to deal with Yan Luo are in the conference room at this time. 10 Marines ran over suddenly. It's not good. A bunch of patrolling Marines were found knocked out by the sea. Nani, this must be the conspiracy of that monster. Get ready for battle. The 4 old stars immediately suspected that Yan Luo was calling. Ready to go to war. No. My lords, it was Khalifa from CP9 and Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral Ain who knocked Marine soldiers unconscious. They robbed a ship and went to the Pendragon family. Marine continued to report. Khalifa, Ain. The 4 old stars and the Marine executives quickly checked. It was found that Khalifa and Ain did not exist around. So what the Marine soldier in front of me reported was true. Just then, Gululu, a grunt sounded. A Marine rear admiral hugged his stomach. Excuse me. I'll go to the bathroom first. Originally, this was human nature. People have 3 urgencies, don't they? But then, at first. Then there is the vice admiral level. In the end, even Kizaru and the others covered their stomachs. It's not good. It's hard to guard against house thieves. What should we do? We're all poisoned. It's terrible. Kizaru had a bitter look on his face. No, I go to the bathroom first. Sengoku took the lead, rushed to the toilet. Wait, I'm going too. The 4 stars couldn't help it. Akainu Fujitora, a large group of people rushed to the toilet. But when they came to the toilet, they vomited blood directly. All positions are occupied by previous rear admiral and agents. Damn it, why haven't these bastards finished? The old man is almost in his pants. Damn it, I order you as the 4 old stars. Come out for me. Oh, that's no good. I'll go first. The long-haired and white-bearded 4 old stars couldn't wait any longer. He rushed towards an office. It doesn't matter whose office it is. The bombardment started directly. Sengoku and others' eyes lit up. They all rushed to the empty office. Even fought over an empty office. For a while, Sabayati's marine base was filled with the scent of Shang. Disgusting. Chapter 221 The Virtues of the Pendragon Family. 221 350ths. Chapter 221 The Virtues of the Pendragon Family. Damn it, why is marine base so smelly? Who is farting and getting out? The marine soldiers who were resting suddenly smelled a stench they would never forget. At this moment, a figure, touched, rushed in. It was Doberman Vice Admiral. The marine soldiers quickly stood up to salute. The next moment Doberman threw the soldiers out of the waiting room. Slammed the door shut, crackling. The marine soldiers were dumbfounded. Master Vice Admiral, what are you doing here? Damn, it stinks. Martha Karma, Master Doberman is dragging. At the same time, such images abound in marine base. Marine, who was resting, was thrown out of the lounge. And one by one high-rise occupies the lounge, office, and even the bedrooms of the Marines. Apart from anything else, it was a crackling bombardment. Countless Marines and agents have escaped from this soaring hell. Outside the base, Common Marine and the agents, who had finally escaped hell, vomited. Terrible. They couldn't believe it. They didn't die on the battlefield. But he almost died under the poisonous gas drawn by the high-level officials. Too horrible. Just when Marines' top executives released poison collectively. On the edge of the island, the home of the Pendragon family. Yan Luo, who was eating on the beach, suddenly raised his head. Look at the approaching boat on the sea. Khalifa and Ain landed on the shore without hindrance. In 3 or 2 steps, he rushed to Yan Luo and knelt down. Respectful Z kisses Yan Luo's shoes. Boss, your loyal slave Khalifa Ain has returned from completing a mission. Listen to the boss's reprimand. All the girls will basically smile heartily. But Princess Vivi and King Dumao were shocked. He looked at Yan Luo meaningfully. It turns out that the boss also likes to play the tune of tuning slaves. Moreover, slaves were placed in the top ranks of the enemy. CP9's Chief Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral. This is already infiltrating the enemy's right center. No wonder the Marine and world government can't beat the boss. It turns out that the top management has been infiltrated. Lei Ju sighed. Imagine that your side knows everything about the world government's plans. No wonder the enemy is undefeated. Hee. Welcome home, my lovely slave Khalifa, Ain. Well done. Yan Luo stroked the hair of the 2 girls indifferently. Khalifa and Ain are like kittens praised by their owners. He squinted his eyes in enjoyment. Hi, boss is so kind to others. People who don't understand. How did Yan Luo subdue the 2 tame ones? Ramram and the others, who knew the secret, were not surprised. These 2 women were heroines who would rather die than surrender. It's a pity that under the boss's ability, he became a slave directly. And Enel, who was unwilling to surrender no matter how hard he fought. Check it out now, Enel has become a super licking dog. No one can go against the will of the boss. Ramram looked at Yan Luo with admiration in his eyes. Boss, now that the plan has been completed, can we dispatch the whole army? Rem suggested. Yan Luo smiled and stood up. Khalifa, Ain. Are you sure they all ate? Khalifa and Ain nodded again and again. Yes, boss. The super croton you gave. The two of us watched the generals eat all of them, and we snatched the ship back. In the world of pirates, people with a strong constitution are useless even ordinary poisons. Just like Kaido, if it can be poisoned to death, he has been killed countless times by marine, but it does not necessarily have resistance to Croton, and it is also a super Croton born by Yan Luo with wood style. No wonder it will be sharp after eating. Ha ha ha, go ahead and attack Sabayati immediately. It is the virtue of our Pendragon family to beat a dog in the water. Let's get to work, little ones. Yan Luo expressed his thoughts with dignity. Princess Vivi and King Dumao were speechless. In their view, an upright attack is the real hero. And the man in front of him actually said such a shameless thing as beating a dog in the water. It seems that the two still underestimated Yan Luo's shamelessness. It really deserves to be the most evil party in the world. To do evil has completely become a virtue in his mouth. However, the two women could not object to Yan Luo's decision. The Mafias who were still eating and drinking in the Pendragon family were thrown away immediately. Howled excitedly, "Good guy, the final battle is finally about to begin. After this time, the Pendragon family will become the masters of this world. And the countless treasures of the world government are considered spoils of war. According to the practice of the Pendragon family, isn't the dividend this time? The eyes of the Mafia boys have become Bailey's symbols. Also eat a shitty meal. Wouldn't it be nice for him to grab the battle exploits and share the dividends? Kill, for the boss. Ask for flowers, the bastards of the world government. Here comes your grandpa. Lousy's big sword has long been hungry and thirsty. A boy in black who was as thin as a bamboo pole raised a 50 centimeters short sword and screamed. Hundreds of thousands of Mafia boys rushed towards Sabayati archipelago aggressively. Marine and the agents panicked. Dang dang dang. The alarm bell rang. Hundreds of thousands of Marines and agents took action. Start bombarding the ships of the Pendragon family. Attempt to stop the Pendragon family's attack. But, well known, in pirate world, cannonballs are basically unkillable. After all, as long as the strength reaches the school official level. Blocking projectiles is as easy as eating. How many masters above the colonel do the Pendragon family have? 30,000 if not 50,000. How could a mere artillery attack be blocked? On the other hand, the Marine soldiers quickly ran to the Marine base. Look at the poisonous Marine base. The arraigned Marine vomited, just vomited. Damn it, at such a time, our high-end combat power is all poisoned. Damn it, for the Marine, fight hard. The messenger covered his nose and quickly rushed into the poisonous Marine base. It's not good. The Pendragon family is attacking. Marshal Akainu, Your Excellency, the 4 old stars. The enemy is attacking. Not good. I ran halfway, because of loud shouting. The Marine courier was finally discouraged. Smell the poison all over the sky. The messenger vomited, finally passed out. Akainu, who was putting poison in an office, was furious. Damn it. The Pendragon family is a bunch of despicable and shameless guys. They are taking advantage of people's danger. I must make you look good, not good. Here we go again. Damn it, this BD Yan Luo Pendragon doesn't talk about martial arts. There's something like waiting for us to finish the final battle. It's over, it's over. Should I surrender or surrender? Forget it. Anyway, I will lose. I will surrender when I finish pulling. Taoist Kizaru felt at ease. Keep pulling. He had already made up his mind that he would surrender when the Pendragon family came in. Sengoku and Kong sighed as they continued to poison. Hey, the world government was defeated by Laxiong. It is a shame. I am afraid that it will be nailed to the pillar of shame in the next few decades. The world government that destroyed the country because of Laxiong. B. Chapter 222. How can you have fun without keeping a hand? 222 350ths. Chapter 222. How can you have fun without keeping a hand? Kill. Sabayati archipelago by the sea. Hundreds of thousands of Yan Luo's younger brothers have been killed. Yahahaha. Stupid mortals, subject to greatness and supremacy. Enel took the lead. A brontosaurus directly killed a large number of agents. Very solemnly, he took out the Bible, flattery, and began to read Yan Luo's greatness. The 5,000 fanatics following behind also took out the hardcover version of the 50 centimeters thick Bible, and began to recite after Enel. Ace saw Enel early in the morning. Decisively hide away. Log in from hundreds of meters away. A pair of fire fists rampaged. Who else? Come out for me. Watching a group of minions howling under his fire. 770, fist. Ace sighed forcefully. There is no one who can fight. Kill. It's not enough. I can't feel good. Where is the master? Come out and let me chop. Shiryu slashed and killed the agent and Marine like a chicken, while looking for a master. Of course he didn't know that Khalifa and Ain had already wiped out all the masters. Now all the masters of the world government are collectively releasing poison in the Marine base. Era, what a one-sided massacre. Too bad there's nothing worth cutting. Unohana Retsu touched Zanpakuto. Her knives aimed for slashing these trash weaklings. I said, boss, why do you want to kill all those masters? Now you can't find masters to fight. Acedes yawned in every possible way bored. Yan Luo improvised a huge wood-style platform. With the maid team and Acedes, they advanced leisurely from midair. Watching the one-sided massacre on the ground, Yan Luo looked indifferent. Acedes, you have to remember, don't waste time and effort if you can defeat the enemy in the simplest and most labor-saving way. This is the way a superior handles things, and my little brother's life is more precious than life. Quote, I didn't expect the boss to value his subordinates so much. I'm so touched. The maids of the maid team looked at Yan Luo with admiration. Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Don't think too much. Lousy is not a good person. It's just that they, including you, are all my precious property. Lousy doesn't want to lose his property. When they have no value, I will not hesitate ditch them. You too, so, try to make yourself worthwhile. Wow, a cold boss is more handsome. I really want to have a monkey with the boss. Get away from bitcha. Having a monkey with the boss doesn't even look at your 500-pound appearance. The boss Loon family really likes you. A-hole, how dare you say that my wife is fat? I'm going to kill you. Yan Luo was not affected by the maid team's rowdy fights. Controls the wood-style platform. Yan Luo flew in the direction of Marine Base. Hundreds of thousands of younger brothers were crushed along the way. Under the leadership of the cadres of the Pendragon family, it is simply unstoppable. Marine and the agents were losing ground. Outside the Marine base, Yan Luo decisively stopped the wood-style platform 500 meters away. Because there have been many agents and Marines fainted by poison gas near the Marine base. And perceived in Yan Luo's observation hockey, the entire Marine base has been turned into a giant gas field. The high-end combat power of the world government is still releasing poison non-stop. If they go in at this time, they will probably be disgusted to death. What should we do now? It's such a disgusting place. I won't even go in if I'm killed. Acids looked at the Marine base emitting a huge poisonous gas with a look of disgust. Really? This place is disgusting. How about humanely destroying it? Hana Retsu touched Zanpakuto. It was obvious that it was directly destroyed in all aspects. Completely eliminate this huge filthy field. Let me do it, and I want to see what last words those old immortals have. Ha ha ha. Because Laxiong died aggrieved. What a great irony. Wood style. Tree realm comes. Yan Luo jumped off the platform and clapped his hands together. What's your name? Boom. A large number of trees immediately appeared on the ground of the entire Marine base. Grow fast. Destroy all Marine base buildings. Damn. Yan Luo, you BD, you don't talk about martial arts, BD. At least wait until the old man puts on the knuckles first. Sengoku's angry voice sounded. It is true that Sengoku was trapped by the branches, and the whole person rises rapidly as the tree grows. My strength. Damn it. Why is my strength getting weaker and weaker? There is no record of this ability in the intelligence. The blonde five elders just wanted to break free, but found that the strength is getting weaker and weaker. Immediately exclaimed, not good. My strength has also disappeared. What a despicable guy. He actually concealed his true ability. Doberman looked angry. Damn it. Yan Luo Pendragon, let us go. If it's a man, we'll be singled out. Akainu was also tied up. Feel the strength disappearing quickly. Even elementalization can't be done. He could only speak to Yan 2.5 Luo angrily. The entire Marine base becomes a huge forest in seconds. Yan Luo smiled coldly. A group of idiots. Don't you know that you have to keep one hand? How can you play happily when others know the cards from the beginning? The most terrifying part of Lousy's wood style is that it can absorb the enemy's physical strength. Once you are entangled, if you can't get rid of it immediately, it's the meat on the felt board that Lousy can do whatever you want. Shave. Gun finger. At this moment, several masked agents and 5 elders with daggers came out of the woods. Besieged towards Yan Luo. Yan Luo looked calm. When the eyes are closed and opened again, they become circles. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The Round Tomb Side Prison. Chapter 223 Worldwide Live Broadcast Without Surrender. 223 350ths. Chapter 223 Worldwide Live Broadcast Without Surrender. Facing the attacks of several fish that slipped through the net, Yan Luo used Rinnegan directly. After the ability of Round Tomb Border Prison was activated, 4 invisible shadows immediately dispatched. Go up to a few fish that slipped through the net. The white-haired and long-bearded Si Laoxing who was attacking Yan Luo was immediately startled. He moved his feet to shave to avoid the attack of the shadow. Several other agents discovered it later. Can only be armed with color covering the whole body. Bang bang bang. Several masked people were blown out. It broke more than a dozen big trees in a row. His high-level shong was all over his body. What is this? An invisible attack. The white-haired and long-bearded Si Laoxing had a serious face. They didn't expect Yan Luo to have so many tricks that they didn't know about. How many secrets does this monster have? Hey, Yan Luo boy. It's not right for you to do this. At least help the old man build a barrier. Another toilet or something. You are disrespecting the old man like this. Sengoku roared angrily. The ghost knows that he even wants to die now. The dignified former marshal of Marine was hung on a tree just like that. And just now, Laxiong didn't mention Kuzi at all. Doesn't this make him unsafe at the end of the festival? Yan Luo had a smirk all over his face. He opened the mouth and said, Zon 25, and all the captured trash. Don't worry, Lousy is not a good person. But he cherishes talents. Let's do it, except for the old immortal and the red dog. The others just surrender. How about Lousy not embarrassing you? Whoever wants to surrender now speak up quickly. If there is no one who surrenders after a minute, then I am sorry. You will hang like this for the whole world to appreciate. Shameless. Marine and the agents gritted their teeth. Hanging like this for the appreciation of the whole world. Might as well kill them. It's a pity that now their physical strength has been absorbed by wood style. There is no way to resist. Of course, ladies have special care. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Crane Vice Admiral, I hope you won't make Guillaume sad. Yan Luo, the female master tied up in the woods, took care of everything. Every body is blocked by the wood-style barrier, only the head is exposed. At least not exposed to the air. Crane Vice Admiral sighed. She knew that Yan Luo had given Guillaume face. Otherwise they will be like those stinky men, exposed to the sight of countless people. Look at the situation again. The world government has clearly been wiped out. Face off against the menacing Pendragon clan. Obviously, the world government is hopeless. Sister, what are you still thinking about? Do you think the world government still has a chance? At this time, Momosuke arrived with a new marine, followed by Shiryu of the Rain and Enel, Ulquiorra, Bullet and so on. A group of cadres and countless younger brothers also surrounded them. See here, Crane, what else can Vice Admiral say? He said helplessly, I am willing to surrender. Ha ha ha, those who know the current affairs are the best. What about you, Sengoku? Yan Luo looked embarrassed. Damn it, you betrayed the world government. Crane Vice Admiral, Lord I am won't let you go, roared the blonde five elders. Shut up, Yan Luo yelled angrily. You are very arrogant, aren't you? Lousy made you arrogant, Yan Luo said and snapped his fingers. Spikes immediately sprouted from the sticks that bound the blonde five elders. Poof, for a moment. The spikes pierced the blonde five elders. Keep growing. Numerous spikes pierced the body of the blonde five elders. Ah, in the blink of an eye. The blonde five elders has a lot of branches and vines growing on his body. There is only one breath left hanging. Waiting to die. Damn it, Yan Luo Pendragon, you are courting death. The white-haired and long-bearded five elders was angry, show feet. The vacuum slash attacked Yan Luo. But Yan Luo remained motionless, even disdainful. Next moment, a fist appeared to touch the five elders' tempest kick attack. Bullet stands in front of Yan Luo. Old man, your opponent is me. Finally there are a few guys worth cutting. Shiryu Yuji was a masked agent in the morning with an excited face. Dare to offend the great master. You guys, accept God's punishment. Seeing Yan Luo being attacked, Enel felt thunder and lightning all over his body. Aim at a masked man and attack. Sero, Ulquiorra doesn't talk much. Raise your hand and let it dry. Marshal Sengoku, what is your choice? The cadres under his command and the fish that slipped through the net started to work. Yan Luo didn't care at all. Instead, he calmly explained to Zhang Guishun. Is it to continue to be loyal to the world government? What a pity, there will be a worldwide rebroadcast just waiting. Do you think your insignificant heroic appearance can attract the light of ladies all over the world? Yan Luo smirked, and Sengoku's face suddenly turned dark. BD Yan Luo, don't you know how to respect the old man? Sengoku almost went mad with anger. If his appearance was seen by the whole world, he might as well kill himself. And this BD, who is so insignificant? FKU, the old man lost. The old man surrendered. Hurry up and let the old man down. No rush, no rush. But the place to hide. Lousy kindly hid it for you. Yan Luo snapped his fingers after speaking. The branches around Sengoku immediately grew. Form a circle and add a toilet. Sengoku breathed a sigh of relief. At least you don't have to continue to be ashamed. 817. So, now it's your turn, Kizaru. It's so scary. Don't you want to surrender? Yan Luo laughed viciously. Wait, the old man surrendered. Absolutely willingly surrendered, Kizaru said hastily. There was no hesitation in his surrender. If you have reached this level and don't surrender, can you wait for death? And it is the most shameful way to die. Kizaru is not stupid. I don't want to die so aggrieved. Ha! Yan Luo snapped his fingers again. Congratulations. You made the right choice. Kizaru was also surrounded by a circle of wood. Suddenly he was relieved. Actually, the two of you are the ones I care about the most. You actually left my wood style in an instant. Your strength is pretty good. Mr. Yishao, Mr. Green Bull, are you interested in coming to my side to be the new Marine Admiral? Yan Luo turned his head looked towards the forest. Over there. Fujitora Yishao and Lu Niu are still squatting. The two smiled wryly. Your sister. Since joining Marine, wrong. It should be the first time since they reached the Admiral level that they lost so aggrievedly. He was defeated miserably because of Laxiong, and his fame in the first life was lost completely. They wanted to fight back, but conditions do not allow it, because their stomachs are still not up to date and they call the police. You can't pull and fight these monsters at the same time, can you? They questioned that they didn't have that ability. Chapter 224 Losing is terrible. 224 350ths. Chapter 224 Losing is terrible. Following Yan Luo's questioning, Yishao and Lu Niu knew that they could no longer hide, but now they couldn't resist at all. Even if the two of them belong to the admiral strength of the monster level, it is impossible to fight with others at the same time. They still have to face. The most important thing is that there is no chance of winning such a battle at all. Hee, don't find out. I surrender. Fujitora chose to surrender without hesitation. Don't ask why. Didn't you see that even Zhongguo and he Vice Admiral surrendered? The world government is probably cool. Hopeless. Might as well make a choice sooner rather than later. He didn't want to be dragged live in front of the whole world. Too disgusting. The Green Bull rolled his eyes. In this situation, as long as you are not a fool, you can understand how to choose. It is Laxiong who faces the whole world with, happy. Or change the boss and continue to be admiral? Is it still a matter of choice? Hoo ha ha ha. Vomit. The green cow was going to pretend to say a few words, but he was forced to retch by the disgusting Shang around him. There is no suspense in the battle. Yan Luo looked around, snapped his fingers to, snap, Morgans. Start working. Following Yan Luo's voice fell. A flock of news birds in the sky went to work. Morgan started live streaming with excitement on his face. Sabayati Land, Naval Headquarters, 4 Emperors, etc. Live streaming started on their site. The high rises of the Marine and World Government hang neatly from the trees. One side is still pulling and flying. Damn it, is that the 4 stars? Far away in the New World, Shanks watched the video being tied to a tree. One of the 4 old stars who was still involuntarily pulling Shang. The eyes almost fell off. Is this still the 4 old stars standing majestically at the top of the world? It's disgusting. Ouch. It's so special. What is that BD Yan Luo doing? Such a disgusting picture is also released. Damn it, I can't eat it. Lajalu looked unhappy. Suddenly, I feel that the Prime Minister's bones and meat are not fragrant. The high-level executives of Marine and World Government are all in sight. Where can I eat this? Ben Beckman was speechless. He took a breath of smoke rings. It seems that the World Government has already got the essentials. The losses. Terrible. It is indeed that monster. The World Government has been settled so quickly. Ha ha ha. It seems that a new era is about to start. Little ones. The banquet is here. The redhead laughed foolishly. Get lost. And everyone rolled their eyes. Didn't you see that the video is full of Shang? Have your sister's banquet. Can you eat it? Beasts Pirates. Kaido's huge body sat on the stone platform, carrying a huge wine gourd and pouring wine into his mouth. He looked confused and flushed. Obviously had too much to drink. Gulu gulu. He took another sip of wine. Suddenly, the phone bug in front of him released the picture of Sabayati. Puff puff. Vomit. The surrounding pirates sprayed instantly. Some pirates with low endurance even vomited directly. Damn it. Who made this live broadcast? It's so disgusting. Lousy is going to kill him. A pirate cursed. Now looking at the food in front of me, I can't eat anymore. Hey, that gal who was pulling and screaming is a Kainu, right? So this is Martial Marine. Awesome. A pirate exclaimed as if he had discovered some secret. The pirates of the Beasts Pirates raised their heads one after another. Seeing a Kainu with a livid and happy face on the screen, he was instantly stunned. In the next second, the pirates burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, so small. Like a caterpillar. So this is Martial Marine. Small. Where is it small? At this moment, Kaido's dazed eyes suddenly opened wide. Lousy is the biggest and strongest in the world. Kaido let out a roar. A hurricane was formed and the younger brothers were all blown into the air. The exclamation continued. At this moment, Jin said, Master Kaido. Shut up. That BD Yan Luo is live. Hurry up and watch. Where's Yan Luo kid? Huh, what's this? Kaido immediately woke up when he heard the name Yan Luo. In the past, when Kaido was drunk or furious, his subordinates couldn't do anything about it. But since Kaido was beaten n times by Yan Luo society, as long as I hear Yan Luo's name, I will subconsciously calm down. Jin, Jack, Quinn and the others immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Although very aggrieved, the boss of his own family was actually beaten a lot by the monster of the Pendragon family. But being able to stop the boss from going berserk is indeed the only benefit. That's Sengoku. Why did he press ahead with interest? And Akainu keeps pulling Shang. And that old 5 elders guy. Ha ha ha. These guys used to like to live broadcast while dragging. This hobby is even more pervert than that old woman Charlotte Linlin. By the way, why are they playing so happily? Gululu. Kaido recognized the person in the video and burst out laughing. Boss, the world government and the Pendragon family are at war. According to this video, the Pendragon family has won. Jin said, Nani, the Pendragon family is at war with the world government. Baga, Qian Lihao, that BD, such a happy war is not called lousy. Jack, call brothers for lousy. The war is on. Lousy is going to join the war. Kaido instantly just get excited. How could such a world-class war be without Kaido? 3 disasters froze for a moment. Well, Master Kaido, from the video, the war is over, right? The world government and marine have been arrested. You haven't fought any wars in the past. BD, who said there is no war anymore? Lousy can fight Yan Luo boy. Whoever wins Lousy will fight. Kaido jumped up excitedly. Quick, go now. 3 calamities rolled their eyes. If you want to fight, just say so. Is there a need for such a poor excuse? Boss, you are itchy again. It's as if you've never won. Chapter 225 The Evil Party. World Chaos is none of my business. 225 350ths. Chapter 225 The Evil Party. World Chaos is none of my business. After the Morgans Live broadcast unfolded around the world, countless forces are shaking. Kaido's skin itch even looking directly at it. With a big wave of his hand, he went down to look for Yan Luo to loosen his shins. The other forces are like aunts. There is hardly any concern other than good food and marriage. As for whether the world government won or the Pendragon family won, the ant said hee, no one can stop me from eating dessert today. Single quote. It stands to reason that world government, a world-recognized authentic force, was defeated. The commons of the whole world will be plunged into despair and chaos. But the reaction of the world was surprisingly calm. Watch the video of world government agents and marine executives being hung from trees. The commoner Shen sighed. Have you been bullied by the Pendragon family again? The world government is getting worse and worse. Civilian B rolled his eyes. Well, it's my fault for expecting world government. Is there a next time? Woman A patted her child. Baby, look at the Pendragon family. He defeated the world government when he was only a teenager. You should learn a lot from him, you know. Don't play with mud all day long. Other people's children. And Yan Luo only looks 18 or 19 years old. In fact, it was already more than 30. Girl B's eyes glowed. The world government has been defeated by Yan Luo. He is indeed my male god. What should the child's name be in the future? Crowd. All the seas are occupied by the Pendragon family. The world government and marine have also been defeated. It seems that the world will change its owner in 760. The world government is hopeless. No wonder these people are indifferent. Rather, the strength of the Pendragon family has been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people over the years. On the contrary, the world government has been defeated one after another. Prestige fell again and again. Common people have long lost any confidence in the world government. That's why the current reaction is so indifferent. If you lose, you lose. Above the Sabayati archipelago, all camera phone bugs are aimed at Yan Luo. I saw Yan Luo flicking his bangs coquettishly, his coat fluttering in the wind. He was smoking a cigar arrogantly. My lords, I, Yan Luo Pendragon, are here today to sentence the evil people of the world government and marine to death. They are all the most heinous people. For example, the 5 elders. They have killed innocent people indiscriminately these years and broke into the widow's door at night. The sows of the old Wang's house next door are not spared. Countless ants and cockroaches are trampled to death. There are also flowers and plants. The crime is unforgivable. There is also a Kainu, the marine marshal. If you don't go well, my wife always stares at the tender meat the boy. It's anti-humanity. Barbara, along with Yan Luo's all kinds of weird charges, 5 elders and the pig of the world, marine. The audience was stunned. What are the crimes of this shit? Spying on the widow's door at night. Stamping cockroaches to death. Spandane's charges are even more ridiculous. It turned out to be so ugly that he became the first person in history to be sentenced to death for an ugly crime. Robin, who was watching the live broadcast in New World, almost lost his breath. CFFI. She never thought that her big enemy would be condemned to death by her own man because of her ugly looks. But thinking about it, it feels so good. To die under this crime, Spandam will not die in peace even if he goes to hell. Hey, Yan Luo, do you know what you are doing? We are all high-level world government. If we die, the world will be in chaos. BD, when the time comes, all kinds of ambitious people will emerge. There will be countless people in the whole world died because of you. Don't you have any sympathy? You BD, the CP0 chief shouted shamelessly. Sengoku Crane, Vice Admiral and others all despise. How did this BD become the CP0 officer? At this point, he still threatens Yan Luo. Brat. Is this a pig? He is about to become the new master of this world. Who cares about you as a little secret agent? Yan Luo, the little devil even kills the celestial dragons. Who are you? 5 elders and a Kainu were also full of contempt. Is it still whimsical at this time? It's better to go to death with your head held high and your chest held high. At least die decently. Such a fool. In case Yan Luo is angered. At that time, it will be difficult to want to die quickly. Yan Luo looked at the agent leader. Then he smiled lightly. It's none of my business that the world is in chaos. Lousy just wants to kill you now. Crack. World chaos is chaos. Yan Luo is not a good person. It doesn't matter if you are messed up or not. At most, it will be all suppressed at that time. How many people died is just a number to Yan Luo. Facts have proved that Yan Luo never cares about the little bum. Because on the spot Yan Luo ended up with a sigh. He snapped his fingers lightly. The wood style bundled with the head of the agent began to change into an electric drill. No. Kill me. Give me a good time. Ah. In the terrified wailing of the head of the agent. The orange flower sets the electric drill, which is miserable. Yunohana Retsu and others gave Yan Luo a fierce look. They all turned and left. I don't want to watch this unsightly scene. Looking at the horrible appearance of the agent chief. Yan Luo smiled lightly. Enel. Boom. A loud noise. In a flash of thunder and lightning, Enel knelt in front of Yan Luo with a devout face. A big pit was kneeled out of the ground. My lord, your humble servant Enel listens to the great and supreme. The cadres of the Pendragon family took a few steps back subconsciously. Said that he did not know this licking dog. Ace broke out in a cold sweat. Quietly hide. This neurotic started to chant scriptures again. This is the most painful memory for Ace. 10 minutes later, Yan Luo's face was ashen. Kick Enel. Shut up. Lousy is going to the Holy Land to kill I will execute the rest of the crap. Remember not to kill those who surrender. Hi, my lord's command is everything. Licking dog number 1 reappeared in front of Yan Luo in an instant and knelt down faithfully. It seemed that kicking him just now was a great reward for him. The audience before the live broadcast was stunned. This licking skill has been recognized all over the world. Enel is the world's #1 dog licker. Enel, I'll leave it to you here. Shiryu turned and left calmly. Then accelerate rapidly. Ouch. I heard Shiryu retching from a distance. Everyone's expressions changed immediately. Just now they were holding their breath because Yan Luo was here. Suppressing the nausea in this place full of poisonous gas. Now Yan Luo is gone. And there is also Shiryu of the Rain, the first person to run away in Retch. This moment is like a chain reaction. The cadres and leaders ran away one after another. Enel, I'll leave this to you. Bullet vomited as he ran. Damn it, I'm about to spit it out. Run. Except for Enel and his team, everyone else ran away. Perceive the fragrance in the air. Enel's face suddenly turned blue and white. Damn it, get rid of this garbage first. It's polluting the air. Damn it. Enel raised his hand to 5 elders and Akainu. It starts with you too. 5 elders and Akainu closed their eyes. At this moment they just want to die. Please have a good time. The game is doomed. Even the last dignity was lost with Yan Luo's live broadcast of their pulling Shang. There is nothing to love. Just want to die quickly. On the other side, Yan Luo and his group walked towards the seaside after evacuating the huge poisonous gas site. Soon a group of people came to the shore. Embark on your own nest island. Yan Luo controlled the island to lift off. There's only one holy place left. I don't know what cards are there. Asides looked in the direction of Mariajoy expectantly. The whole card. The last time we saw it was most likely the ancient weapon Uranus. Even I felt very dangerous last time. Yan Luo was a little terrified. If it wasn't for Brother Hu's Velis hair when he invaded the Holy Land last time. Maybe Yan Luo will get the bento. That weapon is very dangerous. Of course, this danger is for Yan Luo before. Now Yan Luo is not worried at all. So many years have passed. Yan Luo's strength has made him no longer afraid of anyone. Uranus, it's really dangerous. You know Hana Retsu thought about the attack of that weapon at that time. It was the first time she felt that kind of fatal crisis, unimaginably powerful. But I believe the boss will be able to defeat that so-called dangerous weapon. Ram believed Yan Luo without reservation. That's right, the boss will never be defeated. Ram announced calmly. Ha. Good, never lose. Target Mariajoy. Little ones, kill those pigs with me. Yan Luo announced loudly and vigorously. Chapter 226. The wind stopped and the rain stopped, and I felt it was okay again. 226 350ths. Chapter 226. The wind stopped and the rain stopped, and I felt it was okay again. Previous. Next. Holy Land Mariajoy. Inside the basement of Pengu City, I looked at the huge steel dragon in front of him. The head that was originally smashed by Brother Wukong with a stick has been repaired. Vegapunk stood in front of the board and his eyes lit up. S-C. It's perfect. This is real art. Finally restored. Ancient weapon Uranus. Ha ha ha. I laughed wildly. It's finally fixed. This time, we must eliminate the group of damned low-class people. Vegapunk looked back at the crazy-looking I. Why does this absolute controller of the world government look like a psychopath? He is even more excited than himself. And this guy seems to have forgotten who destroyed Uranus last time. Shall I remind him? After thinking for 1/10 of a second, Vegapunk decided to drop the idea anyway. With his 500 years of wisdom far beyond the world, it is natural to see it at a glance. I was completely insane. It's useless for anyone to stop him. Maybe he will be killed by I in one move and fed to the dog. Vegapunk hasn't lived enough yet. Don't want to die young. There are still so many mistakes, and so many sciences waiting for him to study. Anyway, it doesn't matter who wins in the end. He, the scientist, will be perfectly safe. So Vegapunk decisively entered a high cold state. Lord since Uranus has been repaired, I will take my leave first. Please let me know if there is any need. I nodded in satisfaction. You are very good. After I eliminate those untouchables, I will allow you to become the new celestial dragons. Then thank you, Lord Vegapunk was extremely calm. Just study science. Doesn't matter if he's a celestial dragons or not. Vegapunk left after speaking. In his opinion, there is nothing more important than leaving this madman. I didn't care. Instead, he stared excitedly at Uranus in front of him. He turned his head and shouted to a group of men in black around him, wake up the other royal families immediately. This time, everyone needs to launch Uranus together. We must use the strongest power of Uranus. Completely destroy the gang of untouchables. Do you want to wake up all the kings? Several celestial dragons patriarchs looked shocked. One of the old celestial dragons patriarchs looked troubled. But Lord if you wake up the ancestor before the time is up, it will affect the strength of the ancestor. Couldn't you activate the Uranus yourself and still not be able to eliminate that untouchable? The world government has only allowed the celestial dragons to reign over all living beings. Not how grateful they are for building a world government, but almost every one of those original kings surpassed the 4 emperors. And controls the strongest ancient weapon Uranus. Otherwise who could bear to live with a group of pigs like the celestial dragons dominating all beings? The ancestors of celestial dragons used op fruit to transform them one by one into immortality. These kings take turns sitting in the world government to rule the world. Generally, they seldom appear together at the same time. I am going to wake up all the kings this time is also a last resort. The celestial dragons have reached a moment of life and death. Can't help him. Must give it a go. Shut up. Wake up all the kings now. Unless you all want to die. I am snapped. All the celestial dragons patriarchs turned their heads. Understood. Master Yimu. In the face of life and death, Yimu still has strength. These celestial dragons patriarchs had to compromise. A confident smile appeared on Im's face. Ha ha ha. Damn untouchables. More than a dozen divine grade masters. Plus Uranus with all his strength. This time you are dead. This world still belongs to us celestial dragons. It's just untouchables. So what if it makes you crazy for a while? Our celestial dragons are the supreme gods. Uranus's restoration left I am adrift. If Yan Luo were here, he would definitely applaud very enthusiastically. Compliment a sentence. Dream is good. Now, Yan Luo is controlling the lair and gradually flying towards the Holy Land. Looking at the Holy Land that is getting closer and closer, Yan Luo and his cadres stood on the edge of the island and looked down. The Holy Land is in disarray. Those so-called nobles are now running around like bereaved dogs. But the celestial dragons found none. It is estimated that it is hidden. It's really ugly. The so-called nobles are such a group of rats who are greedy for life and afraid of death. We have been ruled by this group of garbage for 800 years. It's ridiculous, ha ha ha. It's really ridiculous. Shiryu of the Rain laughed out loud. Ask for flowers. It's really sad. It has been ruled by a group of pigs for 800 years. But this group of pigs will be slaughtered soon. Boss, right. Ace looked at Yan Luo. I saw Yan Luo rolling his eyes. Does it need to be said? Aren't you stupid for not drinking? Of course, you chop them all up and feed them to the dogs. And you are not allowed to do anything later. Protect Wei Wei and the others on the island. Ace changed face immediately. It's like someone owed him 100 Baileys and didn't pay it back. Boss, can someone protect Princess Vivi and the others? I want to kill those pigs with my own hands. Hehe, as long as you are willing to go to Enel to study humbly for 2 months after the end. I will let you participate in the war. Yan Luo smirked. No way. Ace's face turned bitter. Go to Enel to study with humility for 2 months. Maybe he won't have to come out. It is possible to be sent directly to a mental hospital. So it's just, okay. I'm not going to war. Xiao Mian, can't heal you. Yan Luo felt terrified. Enel turned into Songji to lick the dog, making Yan Luo's hair stand on end. But it is indeed leverage to beat your subordinates. No one is willing to study in Enel's team, so everyone obeys Yan Luo's words and never dares to violate it in the slightest. Boom. At this moment, there was a thunderclap in the sky. A dark cloud rushed over from afar. Is it going to rain? Boss, let's go collect the clothes. A Nuo Chigao suggested while staring at the approaching dark clouds. Nuo Chigao is very resistant to killing. Doesn't like fighting either, but he is very good at internal affairs. Ever since Nuo Chigao was seduced and eaten by Yan Luo, Nuo Chigao, who joined the family, helped Rem share a lot of pressure. Now Rem is mainly in charge of intelligence in Yan Luo's daily life. The rest of the internal affairs were handed over to Nuo Chigao. It's raining. No, which big fool is here? Hey, the big fool is itchy again. Yan Luo's eyelids twitched. He was already capable of killing Kaido or sealing him. But Yan Luo didn't do that these years. Because Kaido is a good sandbag. Experience baby. You can let your subordinates take turns to brush experience. It must be itchy for Kaido to come here now. Chapter 227 Kaido. I'll try, leave. 227 350ths. Chapter 227 Kaido. I'll try, leave. Yan Luo brat. You didn't call me when there was a war. Lousy will kill you. A loud roar came from afar. A huge dragon's head emerged from the dark clouds. That tone was so tense that one couldn't help clenching his fists. Yan Luo tilted his head. He waved his hand in disgust. It's like chasing mosquitoes. Go and go. I'm not in the mood to play with you today. Go and play. Kaido's huge dragon head widened his eyes. A silly look. It's just a matter of hanging dozens of greetings on the top of your head. Who am I? Where am I? What am I going to do? Etc. This kid treats Lousy like a 3-year-old kid. Hateful. Lousy is the Kaido of the beasts of the 4 emperors. UBD Yan Luo, I'm going to kill you. Kaido became angry after realizing it. 887, wanted Yan Luo to slap it down with one paw. Mr. Kaido, I advise you not to do this. At this moment, Kaido suddenly felt a strong crisis and locked himself. The claws stopped immediately. A huge drop of cold sweat fell from the tap. That's what. I just want to test Yan Luo's reaction ability. Farewell. Kaido turned the tap and left. Arturia stood on the edge of the island holding the sword of the Oath of Victory. The tip of the sword was shining with golden light. Kaido looked unhappy. Kaido is known as the strongest in sea, land and air. But that's relative to others. Kaido has tried many times. Face Lea's curry sticks. He has only one result. Lost in a mess. Even frightened Kaido many times. This is why Kaido is unwilling to face curry sticks. And Kaido is not reconciled. Go to the Pendragon family to challenge many times. Repeated defeats. Unfortunately, I still haven't overcome this fear. It turns out that Kaido is just like normal people. Even if you are not afraid of death, you will have the emotion of fear. Yan Luo kid, you wait for Lousy. When Lousy gathers his troops, I will fight with you. Before Kaido was about to retreat, he felt that it would be embarrassing to leave like this. So put down the harsh words. Just like a certain wolf in Qingqing grassland, I will come back. This is the 4 emperors. Why do you feel so afraid of Mrs. Leah? Could it be someone else pretending to be? The Pendragon family member who saw Kaido for the first time expressed doubts. This is not the majestic 4 emperors. Cowardly one. After Kaido left, Yan Luo drove the island to the location of Pengu City above the Holy Land Mariajoy. Suddenly Yan Luo's expression changed. Open your hands and teleport. the entire island to move thousands of kilometers away in an instant. A huge ray of light directly bombarded the sky from the ground of Penghu City. If Yan Luo hadn't used Shangri-La's ability to move the island just now, that island is very likely to be directly destroyed by this beam of light. Yan Luo frowned, looked at the sky. In the direction where the huge beam of light attacked, there were some small stars there. Now it just disappeared. How terrible is the attack of the visible beam of light? Uranus, Uranus. It turns out that Imgo was in Penghu City all these years to restore Uranus. Yan Luo had a serious face, but there was no trace of fear. So what if Uranus fixes it? He is Yan Luo. Who is afraid of whom? It's scary. Fortunately, the boss has space ability. Ace was taken aback. The extremely dangerous instinct just now is not wrong. If there is no boss to do it, they will have already received the bento now. Ancient weapon. It is definitely the power of ancient weapon. Shiryu's eyes lit up. This attack is most likely the ancient weapon in Legendary. Yan Luo also put forward his own conjectures to them before. It is suspected that Uranus was when the Mariajoy were last invaded. The weapon I am used to attack Yan Luo. Shiryu of the Rain also thinks it makes sense. Where's the ancient weapon? All the girls turned their heads to look at a certain huge and cute Murloc princess. Princess Shirahoshi found that everyone was looking at her. For a moment, he moved nervously behind Yan Luo. It's a pity that Shirahoshi's body is too huge. I could only cautiously lower my head and pray silently in my heart. Why are you all looking at me, so nervous? Could it be that someone was found stealing desserts? Don't. We'll be scolded by the boss. Woo. It seems that the island's goal is too big. Pay attention. Jump off if you feel itchy and want to fight. I'm going to move the island to say goodbye. Yan Luo knew that the island's goal was too big. At that time, I don't have much energy to take care of it. Simply transfer the island away first. In this way, you can fight without any scruples. Ha ha ha. How can I be missing from the slasher? Shiryu of the Rain was the first to jump off the island. Sister Wa, who cuts the most? Acedes excitedly proposed. Okay, you know Hana Retsu strode down from the air with a gentle smile. I feel it. There's a master here. Expect a close fight. It's the King of the Dead, followed by Ulquiorra, Bullet. Several members of Vince Moquet's family. And of course Hancock, who hates the celestial dragons. Lamram and Guillaume. How about you? Yan Luo looked at the three girls beside him. I'll be where the boss is. The boss is everything to me. Husband, what do you think? The three women obviously wanted to stay and fight with Yan Luo. Ha ha ha. Then 2.2 will crush these pigs with me. Transfer. Yan Luo shouted. Activate the Shangri-La ability to transfer the entire island to the Grand Line. There is only a wood-style platform under Yan Luo's feet and the three daughters. Boom. The entire holy place was shaking. A huge claw emerged from the ground of Penghu City, followed by a hideous head, neck, wing. It turned out to be a western giant dragon with a height of several thousand meters. However, the head of this giant dragon has been repaired by countless steals. Ha ha ha. Stupid low-class pariah. How dare you step into the Holy Land? I sentence you to death. The dragon's head was on. I.M. laughed arrogantly. It seems that the victory is already in hand. 6 TV. Chapter 228. Monkey Brother and Brother Giant Ape King. 228 350ths. Chapter 228. Monkey Brother and Brother Giant Ape King. I am high-spirited, and announced that Yan Luo and his party will all be executed. From Yan Luo's point of view, this guy is completely lost. Although King Guantian recovered. But I don't know who gave him the courage. Think that Uranus will definitely be able to kill Yan Luo. Is this big lizard your confidence? Lousy reminds you, last time this big lizard was smashed by Brother Who with a stick. Do you want to try again? Yan Luo asked mockingly. Road. Immediately the smile on Im's face disappeared. The last time he took a shot against Yan Luo, Uranus was smashed by the golden monkey with a stick. She still has lingering fears. At that time, I was so frightened that my hands and feet were cold. As a result, they didn't even dare to care about 5 elders being killed by Yan. Instead, a large amount of material was compensated. Later, the more I thought about it, the worse it became. If Yan Luo has the strength to destroy the world government, he will definitely destroy the world government without hesitation. But at that time Yan Luo didn't. Thinking about it, IM feels like he's being 25 on the dog day. Angrily smashed the beloved gold toilet. No. 99. But by that time Uranus had been destroyed. I am not sure to seek revenge on Yan Luo. I can only endure it for the time being. After that Uranus was finally repaired. IM concluded that Yan Luo would definitely not be able to summon that slap monkey again. That damn bling monkey. Stupid untouchable. How long do you want to deceive me? If you have the ability, you can summon the damned golden monkey right now. Ha ha ha. You should do it. IM shouted excitedly. Yan Luo tilted his neck. He took a big puff of the cigar, and then exhaled a smoke ring. It seems that you are bloated. Do you think Lousy can't lift a knife? Remove Guillaume and Ram. You go down first. Lousy will pluck all the hair of this dog day today. It's the boss. Ramram and Guillaume jumped to the ground one after another. Yan Luo manipulated the wood-style platform to float towards IM. The momentum of the whole body gradually increased. The fleeing nobles on the ground instantly fainted on the ground. The flowers, plants and trees were so suppressed by Yan Luo's aura that they couldn't straighten up. Do you think that our great celestial dragons can rule the world with only a few cards? Come out, old guys. Clapped his hands. The next moment, more than a dozen breaths with astonishing momentum came out. Only a dozen people appeared in front of Yan Luo and the others. The aura exuded by each of them is no worse than that of Admiral. Wearing costumes specially made by celestial dragons. These people are all celestial dragons. More than a dozen masters above the Admiral level. Celestial dragon's background is indeed strong. Allah, it's very impolite to call someone an old guy. He's only 17 years old. 10 blonde and blue-eyed extremely beautiful Kailong people smiled charmingly. Shut up, old witch. You're over 800 years old and still pretending to be young. Put away your disgusting smile. Don't make me spit it out. Im's hair stood on end. Your 800-year-old old woman is still acting like a little girl, like a coquettish girl. If only didn't know his age. The point is that knows all about these people. Think about the 800-year-old Zuzuzu. Grandma acts like a baby like her little sister. Thinking of that scene made sick with nausea. The complexion of Marischal Palace changed immediately. A cold and scary face. You were looking for death. Flying guns. Stop. Seeing that Marischal's palace was about to make a move. At this time, a middle-aged celestial dragon raised his hand to stop her. Mary, the overall situation is the most important thing. I hope you put the overall situation first. Otherwise, don't blame the old man for being rude. A trace of fear flashed in Marischal's eyes. Lower your arms. He gave a vicious look. For the sake of St. Peter, I will let you go temporarily today. But I won't count on this matter. Just wait for me. Who's afraid of you? Damn old woman. Replied without showing any weakness. Damn old woman. Are you afraid of households when you come? I said you're done reminiscing about the old days. A bunch of old men. Why don't you come over to lead the dead? Yan Luo was upset. What the hell? Laozi is here to kill you. I'm not here to catch up with you. Waking up and wasting Laozi's time. The middle-aged celestial dragon St. Peter looked at Yan Luo. The indifferent eyes were full of murderous intent. You're the one who forced a trash, shall we wake him up? A lowly pariah. Since you're in a hurry to die, this old man will fulfill you. Get rid of him. Immediately sneered. Untouchable. Let me show you the true power of Uranus. Of course, if you have the ability, you can summon that damned monkey. Ha ha ha, you summoned it. Come and kill me. Yan Luo laughed. Hee. I've never seen such a cheap request. Since you want to die so much, 670, Laozi will fulfill you. Although the Monkey King cannot be summoned, his younger brother, the Great Ape King, can come out to say hello to you. Quote, felt nervous. Could this kid really be able to summon monkeys? No, it must be a lie. Do you think I'm so easy to deceive? What about Monkey King's younger brother? What kind of thing is that? Can it be eaten? The moonlight tonight is really charming. It's another full moon. I can't help but want to spoil it. After Yan Luo finished speaking, he looked up at the full moon in the sky. Next second, Yan Luo's pupils began to dilate. Become deep and indifferent. Boom, boom, boom. A strange sound suddenly sounded throughout the Holy Land. It's like the sound of a beating heart. An ominous atmosphere filled the entire holy place. Everyone looked at Yan Luo in unison. Roar. Yan Luo suddenly roared like a beast. The body begins to swell. A tail kept wagging. Hair started to sprout from his body. Great ape. Saiyans turn into giant apes when they see the full moon. It will also become 10 times stronger. It was also the first time Yan Luo used this whole card. Chapter 229 Monkey Brother and his brother fight the dragon. 229 350ths. Chapter 229 Monkey Brother and his brother fight the dragon. Monkey. When saw Yan Luo transforming into a giant ape, his first reaction was to be startled. He was so scared of monkeys that he trembled. But take a closer look. This monkey is obviously not the same as the monkey that yelled, "Eat my grandson." Breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately it wasn't that monkey. The damned untouchable dared to fool me. Go to hell. Was extremely angry. Directed Uranus to charge towards Yan Luo's transformed giant ape. One paw slapped at the giant ape. Monkey. So big. Could this be the boss's devil fruit ability? Shiryu of the Rain was thoughtful. If Zone Devil Fruit is awakened, it can indeed become this several kilometers in size. Like Kaido's dragon fruit, the body is also several thousand meters. But didn't the boss turn into a wooden giant Buddha before? What's going on? A person with multiple fruit abilities. Shiryu of the Rain thought about it for a while, and the more he thought about it, the more he couldn't figure it out. Just don't bother to think about it. Eyes on a group of celestial dragons that just appeared. These guys are quite powerful, and it should be fun to chop. The ancestors of the celestial dragons group of pigs. Shiryu of the Rain locked his eyes on an ancestor of the celestial dragons who also held a dagger. He hooked his fingers. Old guy. Come here and let Laozi cut it. Celestial dragons holding a Tadao sneered, provoking me. Just right. Let's treat it as a sideshow after waking up this time. Celestial dragons walked towards Shiryu of the Rain step by step. Hacking you to death should be enough. Pig. Shiryu of the Rain had a cruel look on his face. The benefits Yan Luo has received over the years. They gave some to Shiryu of the Rain. What marrow washing pill, devil fruit side effect elimination potion, etc. The fighting power of Shiryu of the Rain has skyrocketed several times. Definitely above the 4 emperors level. The other side, seeing that Shiryu of the Rain has already picked his opponent. Acetus couldn't wait. Stride forward, old woman over there. Come here and let me give you a ride. Both are over 800 years old. Just be damned. Marechal's face was gloomy, full of murderous intent. Untouchable. You have successfully angered this palace. Today you will regret coming to this world. Old man, practice. You know Hana Retsu invited, eyeing the murderous celestial dragons. Ulquiorra is simpler, hooked his finger at a celestial dragons. The other party is not talking nonsense. Follow directly. Next bullet, Gion Ramram. And the 6 paths puppets made by Yan Luo again have chosen their opponents. The entire holy place has become a battlefield of terror. Of course, the most destructive one is the battlefield between Yan Luo and Uranus. From the very beginning, the two giants several thousand meters in size fought violently hand to hand. Uranus is the strongest weapon in the pirate world. Naturally powerful, Yan Luo is not bad either. Saiyans are born to fight. After transforming into a giant ape, his strength is 10 times stronger. It has long surpassed the ceiling combat power of this world. When the two sides fought, it was turned upside down. Damn the pariah, he can compete with Uranus. I don't believe it. Use the energy cannon to destroy this pariah. Saw that Uranus could not take advantage of it. Angrily growled loudly. Roar. The Uranus dragon immediately opened its mouth wide. Powerful energy gathered and bombarded Yan Luo. Here again, just to see where Laozi's limit is. Susanoo. Armament hockey hardened. God Luo Tien's sign. The great ape's eyes turned into ring eyes. Body covered with Susanoo armor and armament hockey. Even the gap between the teeth is armed. The repulsive force of Shen Luo Tien's sign hit the beam of energy beam that hit. How is it possible? Uranus's beam of energy light was blocked by the divine Luo Tien sign. Im's eyes widened in disbelief. You must know that Uranus's energy attack can destroy even the stars in the sky. It is definitely a terrorist attack at the level of extermination. The damned pariah blocked Uranus's attack. But soon, Kacha, Yan Luo's divine Luo Tien sign was directly shattered. The huge beam of energy continued to bombard Yan Luo. Yan Luo shouted, block it for Laozi. Yan Luo raised his hands to hold the energy beam firmly. The giant ape was pushed back step by the beam of energy light. The Susanoo armor and armament hockey on both hands are gradually melted away. Ha ha ha, damn untouchables, just because you want to block Uranus. Go to hell. I am arrogantly mocked. Damn it, it's a little bit reluctant. But it's not enough to kill me. Let Laozi block it. Ha, another sign of the god Luo Tien. A line of blood tears flowed from the eyes of the giant ape Yan Luo. The full-strength divine Luo Tien sign pushed Uranus's energy light beam away a little. Yan Luo took the opportunity to get out of the way. Shoo, unfortunately, it was still wiped by the energy beam. Yan Luo's right arm and half of the chest and abdomen of the giant ape disappeared in an instant. The blood of the giant ape spewed out. Ahem. Poof. Yan Luo was on the verge of falling. This scene made laugh excitedly. Ha ha ha, the mere untouchables try to challenge God's rule. This is what will happen to you. Ha ha ha. The great ape raised its head. Sneered. Do you think you've won? In fact, Laozi would like to thank you. High-speed regeneration. Yan Luo's giant ape's arms and skin quickly regenerated. Then I muttered silently in my heart. Fairy beans. A mouthful of fairy beans appeared in Yan Luo's hand from the system space. Raise your hand and throw it into your mouth. High-speed regeneration was not supposed to repair internal organs. But fairy great beans can. Yan Luo's damaged internal organs recovered instantly. The ability of Shondo is a big bug in the world of Dragon Ball. No matter how bad the injury is. In the original book, Monkey King was punched with a big hole in his chest by Piccolo. Immediately after eating a fairy bean, it is alive and kicking. Restoring Yan Luo's internal organs is naturally a no-brainer. And Saiyan's special constitution. Recovering from a serious injury. Strength will be heavy great breakthrough. When Yan Luo stood up again, smiling coldly at thank you for making Laozi's strength soar. To thank you, Laozi will give you a free friendship-breaking face fist. The next moment the giant Sarutobi rushed in front of Uranus. The huge fist hit the dragon fiercely. Boom. The thousands-meter-long dragon was directly blasted out by Yan Luo. Im's angry and unwilling voice sounded in Yan Luo's ear. It's fake. It's all fake. I don't believe it. Chapter 230 Unexpectedly, it is actually the whole card. 233/150ths. Chapter 230 Unexpectedly, it is actually the whole card. Seeing Yan Luo change from residual blood back to full blood in a moment. And it exploded. The shadow in Im's heart soared 100 times. Roaring with unwillingness on his face. It's all fake. I don't believe it. Kill him for me, Uranus. Boring loser. Since you still don't give up, Laozi will let you see the real trump card. Pop. Yan Luo's huge monkey face was disdainful and indifferent. Snapped fingers. X-step. It feels like flying. Next second, Tenakoku, who opened his mouth wide to attack, flew up uncontrollably. Rolling 360 degrees non-stop in the air. Fly back and forth. Let's say it's flying. Who grabbed Uranus's head by the dragon horn felt his stomach churning. The eyes are almost turning into circles. Dizziness. Impossible. It's a lie. An ancestor of the celestial dragons said something dumbfounded. Damn it, aren't we the only ones who know the control code of Uranus? Who betrayed it? Several ancestors of the celestial dragons looked at each other suspiciously. For 800 years, the celestial dragons have been at the top of the world. Precisely because only a few old guys like them know how to control Uranus. Now 807 in Uranus is actually controlled by a lower person 1 foot. This made them have to wonder if a traitor had appeared among them. Even Unohana Retsu and the others looked at Yan Luo in surprise. Ah, well done my husband, I don't know which one of you is on our side. Stand up now, later you won't be killed by us. Acetus nodded. Sister Wa is right, I'm going to use lore. Old woman, are you from our side? If you're from our side, stand up. Otherwise, I will die in vain later. I don't care. Go away. The 800-year-old celestial dragon's old lady replied. Looks like it's not you, then go to hell with me. Moko Potmo, Acedes didn't hesitate anymore. Do it directly. Freeze time. Quick shot. Maybe it was just a second. The time in this area is restored. Look at Acetus again. He holds a head in his hand. These heads belong to celestial dragons. This head still retains consciousness. Looking at the familiar body in front of him, the neck kept spraying blood. Female celestial dragons opened her mouth to speak, but no sound came out. The meaning gradually fades away. Female celestial dragons with a face full of reluctance to die. This one terrifies the other celestial dragons. Damn it, is it space teleportation? No. Time pause. Be careful, everyone. The ancestors of the celestial dragons finally panicked. The power of time and space is the most difficult character no matter in that era. Seeing Acetus use time pause, the old guys finally freaked out. Ha ha ha, let's fight happily. Shiryu of the Rain, Unohana Retsu and others took the opportunity to attack their opponents. The other side, M, who was dizzy from Uranus's flying around, calmed down a little. Looking at Yan Luo, damn it, how can you control Uranus? Who betrayed us? I can't wait to tear the traitor into pieces. Uranus's control code, that is the basis for their celestial dragons to rule the entire world. It was actually revealed to a pariah. Yan Luo had a smirk on his monkey face. Ha ha ha, interesting. Think your companion betrayed you. If it was before, maybe I would provoke you. But now I don't need it. Let you understand. You should be familiar with this CFFD ability. Remember the Golden Lion, Nani, countless people exclaimed, then suddenly realized again. They have always taken Yan Luo's strength for granted. All kinds of incredible abilities emerge endlessly. Among them, Yan Luo is most commonly used in Teishu, swordsmanship and Sharingan Rinnegan. Instead, Lion Fruit is used to get on the road. This ability that once terrified Marine in the hands of Golden Lion has been ignored. In Yan Luo's hands, Lion Fruit seems to be just a waste ability for traveling. And because of Khalifa's disinformation, the world government has always believed that the one who ate the Lion Fruit was the virtual, Uchiha Madara, created by Yan Luo. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo has always regarded Lion Fruit as his whole card. That's enough to shock them for decades. The celestial dragon's side is also full of disbelief. Actually because of the mere Lion Fruit. Let them lose the strongest whole card. Yan Luo immediately felt a lot of joy when he saw the devastated face of celestial dragons. Thinking badly in his heart, it's almost time for the final touch-up, so Yan Luo said again, is not dead. Is it a surprise? Surprise. In fact, Lion Fruit has more interesting abilities. For example, I have touched Uranus's claws. And the dragon horn. You said that if I control the dragon claw to fly to the left and the dragon horn to fly to the right, what do you think will happen? Try it. The next moment, Yan Luo was under Im's panicked gaze. Raise your arms, Devil Fruit awakens. Feels like flying. No. The celestial dragons looked desperate. He watched as one of Uranus's claws broke away from his body and flew to the left. Ha ha ha, dismembering corpses is my favorite. Come here. Go left, right, up. Yan Luo controls the ability of Lion Fruit. Quickly dismembered Uranus. No. FK the Untouchables. I am mad. A pair of fleshy wings spread out on the back. Firstborn with double horns. The whole person became ferocious and terrifying. Phantom Beast. Satan the Lord of Demons. Desperate. Fear. Then die. Rushed to Yan Luo in an instant. A paw stabbed at Yan Luo's heart. Susano. Chapter 231. The Destruction of the World Government. 231 350ths. Chapter 231. The Destruction of the World Government. When, turned into Satan, wanted to pierce Yan Luo's heart with one move. At the critical moment, Yan Luo summoned Susano. Susano's defenses were not so easily broken. What's more, the strength has been increased by 10 times, and the Susano used by Yan Luo in the giant ape mode. Ah, screamed. Back quickly. Looking down, his devil's claws were twisted irregularly. Blood drips. PFF'd. Some spectators who watched the battle laughed. That's it. This guy is not a funny guy invited by monkeys, is he? Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Just now I thought how powerful Im's attack was. The Susano attack was used. I didn't expect the opponent's attack strength to be weak. Not even Marine 3 Admiral. Can't even break his own armament hockey. Using Susano is simply overkill. Yan Luo couldn't help but said, "Good guy, you are so weak. You must have lived for nothing for 800 years. Yim looked at Yan Luo angrily. Damn untouchable, you don't have any fear. How is this possible? Satan, the king of hell, feeds on fear. The more fearful the enemy is, the more powerful Im's attack will be. But Yan Luo is so fearless that he doesn't know what fear is. The result can be imagined. Facing Yan Luo without any fear, Im's attack directly turned into a weak chicken. That's why it turned into hitting his own devil's claws broken. The barking of the weak. Only trash fish can be afraid. Old man, have you figured out how to die? Yan Luo didn't want to waste time. He raised his hand and grabbed Im. Go away. Destroy it. Im raised his hand and attacked Yan Luo's palm that turned into a giant ape. Black's energy ball bombarded the giant ape's palm. The result burst like a bubble. Not a single hair can be hurt. Damn it. Go away, untouchable. Im panicked and attacked Yan Luo's grabbed arm. Energy bombs one by one. There are also physical attacks using both hands and feet. Hit on Yan Luo's palm. The monkey hair on the palm of the great ape flutters in the wind. Sudden. Im was grabbed by the giant ape's palm. Yan Luo pinched it mercilessly. Crack. Im was crushed into a meat sauce. The big boss who ruled the world government just got his lunch in such a simple way. Easy to kill Im. Yan Luo didn't have the slightest sense of accomplishment. It's like killing a mosquito. It just feels disgusting. It is this kind of thing that has ruled the pirate world for 800 years. Sad for those people in the past 800 years. Such rubbish deserves to rule the world. Era. The boss has already killed the opponent. I can't play anymore. Bankai are all burnt. Hana Retsu got serious. Devil fruit awakens. Blood hell. Rem didn't say much harshly. Directly opened the awakening state. Awakening. Crystal world. Super fit. Titan. Bullet absorbed almost all the buildings and land in the Holy Land into a colossal titan over 10,000 meters. Second stage of returning to the blade. The black winged demon. Following Yan Luo's side, the people began to erupt. The celestial dragons are starting to lose ground. In addition, Yan Luo watched over him. Make these celestial dragons afraid to concentrate on the enemy. The balance of victory was tilted in favor of Yan Luo. Curry sticks. After a seeds in Yan Luo. The dumb king has completed the task. A celestial dragons took the box perfectly under the attack of the curry stick. Afterwards, King Dumao went down with a fairy beam, and immediately jumped up and down. Looking left and right, it seems to be looking for the next target. Soon Bullet also completed the task, smashing the celestial dragons directly into meat sauce. Hana Retsu directly chopped the enemy into more than 3,000 pieces. Ulquiorra. An hour later, the last celestial dragons was crushed to death by Yan Luo. The whole world is quiet. Yan Luo sent his old nest island over. The Mafia brothers quickly occupied the Holy Land, searching for loot, although the entire holy place has been dilapidated like a garbage dump. But there are still a lot of gold gems. For this reason, Yan Luo also took a special trip to the Sunshine Melee of Straw Hat Crew. Bring Nami and Robin back for a celebration. The result can be imagined. When the little money fan sees the gems and gold piled up into mountains. Nami has even arranged consumption for the next 50 years. The eyes became the symbol of Bailey. I saw Nami, a hungry tiger, jumping on a sheep. Pounce on the mountain of gold and gems behind Yan Luo. Wow. Mine. It's all mine. It's decided. I'm going to sleep on a gold bed tonight. These are mine. None of you are allowed to touch them. Robin and all the girls snickered when they saw it. Sure enough, a small money fan is still a small money fan. Yan Luo directly covered his face. I thought to myself, this woman must not be taken out. Otherwise, no one will know who bought it. It must be well educated. Single quote. Asking for flowers. Early the next morning, Yan Luo sent the reluctant Nami and Robin back to the Straw Hat Pirates. Before leaving, Nami gave thousands of instructions. Never touch her treasure. Completely forgot Yan Luo's education last night. When news of Morgans flew around the world, the whole world shook. It was both expected and incredible. After all, the 800-year-old world government was wiped out. The Pendragon family won the final victory. Photos of Yan Luo arrogantly smoking a cigar and stepping on a large number of celestial dragons' heads were registered on the headlines. There was only an arrogant sentence on the entire page: Lousy destroyed the celestial dragons, and he stood up dissatisfied. Quote. Apart from the headlines, the remaining newspapers announced that Yan Luo was going to form a new regime. The Pendragon Empire will be officially established on the 1st of next month. Mafia will convert to Imperial Legion. The protection fee was changed to a tax. Each island is divided into several levels by size. Small islands become villages, medium islands become small towns. Large islands turned into cities. The village chiefs, town chiefs and chiefs of each island are all voted by the villagers. Change every 3 years. Quote. 0. Various policy benefits are registered in newspapers. And slavery was abolished. Established an adventure guild. From now on, pirates can't snatch and kill, they can only take risks and receive tasks from the adventure guild. Pirates become adventurers. Various reform policies have made the people cheer. Compared with being ruled by disgusting nobles when the world government was in power, the policy of the Pendragon Empire is 100 times happier. The people of Four Seas and Grand Line no longer had any resistance to the destruction of the world government and the establishment of the Pendragon Empire, but cheered and celebrated. There are parties and fireworks everywhere. As for those people in New World, they are looking forward to it. When will the Pendragon Empire come to rescue us? What for Emperors Shichibukai, FK all the pirates, were joining the Pendragon Empire. For a time, countless people in the New World began to look forward to it. started to rebel, even want to secretly leave New World to join the Pendragon Empire. The great pirate of the New World and the 4 emperors are struggling. Especially Blackbeard, 1/10 of the people in the territory under his command had already run away in just a few days. This made Blackbeard couldn't help cursing, "Damn Pendragon. Damn the villain. Lousy will kill you 3 someday." Chapter 232, Sister Control and Daughter Control. 232 350ths. Chapter 232, Sister Control and Daughter Control. It has been a year since the Pendragon family destroyed the world government and established the Pendragon Empire. Within this year, the Pendragon Empire is developing very smoothly. First of all, people in the 4 seas and the first half of the Grand Line have fully accepted the Pendragon Empire. No aristocratic oppression. Don't worry about pirate attacks. Because once pirates appear in the 4 seas, they will be extinguished by the army and marine of the Pendragon Empire like thunder. If you want to go to sea, you can. Go to the Adventure Guild level Adventure Group. Quests can be accepted in the Adventure Guild, such as escorting caravans, such as the development of islands, and capture precious ingredients, find undiscovered islands, hunt the One Piece. A large number of tasks are waiting for the Adventure Group to complete. You can get paid and take risks. And the higher the level of the Adventure Group, there are various benefits. Wealth, fame and fortune rights. This is not the trembling wealth and fame of One Piece. Not only did the Adventure Group not have to worry about being hunted down by the armies, 187, team. If you encounter difficulties, you can also turn to the army for help. The famous Adventure Group is very popular in 4 seas and Grand Line. This is completely different from being a pirate. Who among the adventurers in the world will become a pirate now? Setting up an Adventure Group is simply not too sweet. The original pirate group has also been transformed into an adventure group. Even after the previous pirate group turned into an adventure group, they met the army and marine on the sea, and even sat down and held a banquet together to fight wine and play cards. It's a world of difference from being hunted down before. In the town of East Blue Rog, Dorag stood on the roof of the high-rise marine, watching the ships of the adventure group going back and forth at the port. The scene of bargaining between adventurers and ordinary people on the street. There was a smile on his face. At this time, a beautiful woman in a black lady's suit jumped onto the roof. Pinned to the neckline is the Pendragon family crest. The beauty opened her mouth and said, "Mr. Governor, I finally found you. UBD, why don't you hurry up and deal with the documents? You actually came here to be lazy. I'm almost exhausted. Can you work hard for me, Dorag Governor?" "Oh, it's Bello Betty." The person who came was the former commander of the East Army of the Gemming Army. Has now joined the Pendragon Empire. And of course the entire Gemming Army joined the Pendragon Empire. Because of the destruction of the world government, the people are now living a happy life under the policy of the Pendragon Empire. The existence of the Gemming Army is meaningless. Originally, the purpose of the Gemming Army was to overthrow the world government. In order to change the original sick world. Now the world government no longer exists. People's lives have changed. Without all kinds of oppression, there are no slaves. Plus Garp's iron fist of love for a little education. Dorag joined the Pendragon Empire with the Gemming Army. Became governor of East Blue. Even the cadres and elites of the Gemming Army joined the army. After a year of observation, Dorag has confirmed the benefits of the Pendragon Empire's policies to the common people. After all, it is not good for the people. The next election will directly step down. Even if the circumstances are serious, they will be sent to prison. All officials try their best to please the people. Do your best. In such an environment, people's lives will only get better and better. Although all of the military is controlled by Yan Luo alone. But the military is not allowed to interfere in government affairs. So it has little impact on the people. This is 100 times better than when the world government was in power. Drago couldn't fault it either. Of course it's useless to have opinions. Yan Luo is simply too strong. Desperate strength. 100 dragoons can't beat Yan Luo. What can he do? On the other side, a certain sea area in New World. Luffy's Straw Hat Pirates finally translated 4 signposts with Robin's help. Find the final island Raftel by following the signpost. It is also this day. The Pendragon Empire has officially launched a war of unification against the New World. The cadres under Yan Luo. There is also a smiling green bull who has surrendered, and Kizaru Drago. More than 20 masters of the 4 emperors level directly rushed into New World with an army of 1 million. After some gang fights, Shanks surrendered in a very lonely way. Big Mom was frozen into a sculpture by Acetus. Blackbeard was made a dead dog by Ace and Luffy and the Garp Drago family. Because the abnormal body was not directly killed. Instead, they were caught and sliced for study. As for Kaido, Yan Luo directly rewarded him with a planetary devastation. Seal Kaido away. When you need sandbags, release them for your subordinates to practice. After repeated several times, Kaido kneels, expressed willingness to be a sparring partner and was on call. In response to this, Master Yan Luo no longer sealed him in large numbers. All New World 4 emperors were wiped out. The remaining small shrimps were directly crushed by the Pendragon Empire. So far, the whole pirate world is truly unified. Yan Luo was also rewarded with the ability to travel through world portals. Of course, Yan Luo was not in a hurry to cross. Instead, he wandered around with the women. It's called a honeymoon. All the official duties were thrown to the subordinates to deal with. Became a hands-off shopkeeper. 5 years later, Yan Luo, who has been wandering around, returned to his hometown of West Blue. That is, the lair where their own island is located. A large group of beauties are having fun on the beach, swimming and playing volleyball. Two men were lying on beach chairs on the shore. One of them was about 20 years old. It is Yan Luo. I saw Yan Luo smoking a cigar. He looked at another middle-aged man in his 40s beside him with a displeased face. He sneered and said, "So, the little brats over there are my younger brothers and sisters. Old guy, you can do it. It's a second spring, hee hee." The middle-aged man in his 40s is Yan Luo's father in this world. Gut Pendragon, who was always quick to get lunch. Old Gut, who was supposed to be in his 80s or 90s, extended his life by 200 years because of Yan Luo. Looks younger and younger, and glow with the second spring. Over the years, Yan Luo has added 3 younger brothers and 2 younger sisters. How many stepmothers? Ji Yute, who had turned back into middle age, gave Yan Luo a vicious look. Little BD, you are so embarrassed to say so. So many daughter-in-laws have not given Lousy a grandson. Your number has been practiced. Why don't you allow Lousy to practice a few more numbers? Lousy doesn't want the Pendragon family to have no inheritance in the future. If you have the ability to bring Lousy back with a grandson. Otherwise, don't beep. Yan Luo's face darkened. The skin jumped. You think Lousy doesn't want to make a child. The point is that Lousy doesn't know what's going on. At this time, 2, 3 and 4-year-old cute loli came trotting over. Oni-chan. Let's play and build castles together. Yan Luo jumped up instantly, smiling all over his face. Okay. Sally sauce, Yupu sauce. 1.5 Oni sauce will help you build a castle. The cold-faced and cruel villain instantly turned into a gentle big brother. Gut looked contemptuous. There was still strong jealousy in his eyes. Dead sister control. As soon as I came back, I robbed my darling. Get out of here. Yan Luo turned his head and showed a ghostly smile. Old man, do you want to die? Believe it or not, Lousy threw you on the moon so that you would never see Sally and Baiyan for the rest of your life. And Lousy, you are also a daughter-in-law. Leave far away. Nani, UBD. Do you want to fight one-on-one? Remember when Lousy cut down the Grand Line from West Blue with a watermelon knife? Gut boasted angrily. TCH, Lousy has taken down the whole world. Your boy is still Lousy's son. Oni sauce. Odo-san. Hey. The two men became good men instantly when they heard the call from the little loli. Chapter 233 Who Litters Specially. 233 350ths. Chapter 233 Who Litters Specially. Sardinia. At this moment, this prosperous island is indeed like a natural disaster. There are building debris everywhere. People ran away one after another. Storms and lightning kept attacking the city. A giant titan and a boy are fighting. They are gods of disobedience. Mercator, the king of gods, and Veleslana, the god of war in ancient Persia. If no one stops it, the entire Sardinia will be completely destroyed because of the war of gods. Of course, the battle of the god of disobedience is not that no one wants to stop it. For example, a certain blonde knight and a hot-blooded boy, attempting to stop God war. Blonde Erica Brauntree, the eldest lady of the Red Copper Black Cross. God, please hold your hand high. The war under the crown will completely destroy the entire island. Please stop. Erica humbly begged. Mercator said disdainfully, this place has become the battlefield for our duel. Give up, human beings. Welslaner looked at Erica. She also said, which, the courage to dare to resist God is commendable. But let's weigh the current situation. Immediately afterwards, a few unceremonious lightning bolts knocked Erica's shield into the air. If it wasn't for Kusanagi Godu being rescued by a swooping 25, Erica might be about to pick up the bento. Kusanagi Godu led Erica to run for a while, raised his dead body and said loudly, Mercator, the incarnation of Veleslana's white horse is here. If he protects us well, he will not be complete. Mercator immediately said angrily, boy, are you planning to use me as a god? Grass Pheasant Godu couldn't control that much. He opened the mouth and said, it's also the first time for me to trade with God. But this idea is not bad. Mercator laughed loudly, ha ha ha, a very interesting human being. Then he swung his stick towards Weleslana. Welslaner moved away lightly, with a smile on his face. As expected, I was not mistaken. Let me enjoy the battle. After speaking, he raised his hand to control the thunder and lightning to attack Kusanagi Godu. But the lightning attack was blocked by an enchantment. Mercator smiled, ha ha ha, this is a blessing. Thank you very much, human being. Apparently Mercator didn't intend to let the god of war retrieve the white horse incarnation. Naturally, Welslaner will not give up. Want to get back the white horse incarnation. I saw Welslana raised his hand and took out the golden sword and slashed at the protective barrier. Damn gold. Mercator cursed unhappily. Kusanagi Godu held up the stone slab that sealed the white horse. If you follow the original, Kusanagi Godu would become a godslayer in a few minutes. But at this moment, a portal suddenly appeared in the sky. I saw a black shadow descending from the sky. It hit Welslana quickly. Welslaner hurriedly staggered away, but it happened to avoid the attack of the white horse. Everyone was dumbfounded. They all looked towards the ground. Welslana frowned. It's so bad that human beings are killed. Throwing garbage everywhere. Kusanagi Godu looked angry. Who's littering? My chance. Going to hit Veleslana soon. Damn. At this moment, there was an indifferent voice from the ground. Trash. You are not small. Who gave you the courage to stand tall? Get Lousy off. I saw a figure walking out of the big hole on the ground. Wearing a coat, taking the steps of disowning the relatives. He raised his hand and yelled, "Universal pull," at Wells Lana. How is it possible? Wells Lana threw himself to the ground quickly. At this moment Mercator was stunned. Kusanagi Godu was stunned. Erika was also stunned. Mercator stared. Godslayer. Neither. This monster came out of nowhere. It can easily drop Veleslana into the sky. Erika was in a daze. It's not a god or a godslayer. Could it be a human being? How can there be such a perverted human being? Today is a hell. All monsters gathered together. Kusanagi Godu instinctively felt disgust. As if something left him. Especially seeing the other party's arrogant appearance is even more uncomfortable. A-hole. This guy doesn't look like a good guy. Ha ha ha. Is there another warrior? Just right. Come and please me. Welslana is a god after all. After reacting, the falling state was stopped. Fly again. His face became even more excited. Ding. Found the god of disobedience. Please host to make the following choices. Option 1. The army god dares to be arrogant in front of the host. Kill him to seize his power. The system rewards a one-time item Zushin Sword Array. Option 2. Mere Mercator dares to look down on the host. Get rid of him and seize power. The system rewards a one-time prop, Zonjin Flying Knife. Option 3. Isn't it just 2 gods? Of course, kill them all. Reward a one-time Jade Immortal Sword Formation and a one-time Zonjin Flying Knife. The one who sat down from the air was naturally Yan Luo. Yan Luo, who was tired of staying in One Piece world, opened the crossing door. Traveled to the world of Godslayer. Just came across this scene. Hearing the choice in his mind, Yan Luo laughed. Of course it is to kill them all. The system chooses 3. The reward has been issued, and the host pays attention to check it. Yan Luo looked at 2 more cards in the system backpack. He calmly took out the card representing the one-time Jade Immortal Sword Formation. The Zushin Sword Formation cannot be broken without the 4 sages. Not to mention 2 false gods. Verislana, Mercator. First meeting. Well, then sayonara. Zushin Sword Formation. Yan Luo unceremoniously inspired the Zushin Sword Formation. Next second. I saw 4 murderous swords falling from the sky and earth to lock the 2 gods. A huge array envelops 2 gods. What is this? How can there be such a terrifying sword aura? Damn it, get out of here. Mercator's stick struck a sword. Sword, how can it be so terrifying? Will it die? Ha ha ha. Welslana swung the golden giant sword and attacked the sword. Yan Luo looked disdainful. It's useless. Even if you are 10,000 times stronger, you can't break Zhu Xian's 423 sword array. It's just a false god. Goodbye. Yan Luo snapped his fingers. A mortal 4 swords broke out. Countless sword chi charged towards Veleslana and Mercado in the sword formation. After a second, the 2 gods didn't even have scum left. Erika on the other side was dumbfounded. The eyes almost fell off. The 7th king was born. But, why is it so scary? Those are 2 gods, turned into dust in a second. Kusanagi Godu looked pale. After all, he is just a common high school student. I thought God was scary enough. Unexpectedly, this arrogant man who suddenly appeared was even more terrifying. Killing a god is like killing a chicken. Those 4 swords can destroy the world, right? I just seemed to say who was littering. He probably didn't hear it. After killing the 2 gods, Yan Luo closed his eyes. Consciousness appears in a chaotic space. A loli with twin tails appeared in front of Yan Luo. Yo ho, there's a new baby. I'm your mother. Yan Luo looked down. Then he picked up the little loli and kissed her. If you want to transform, hurry up and talk about it. Pandora was very upset. Finally, a child came, but he didn't play the cards according to the routine. People just want to chat with people more. Bad boy. 10 minutes past the real world. Yan Luo opened his eyes. I saw Erika half kneeling in front of me, my lord. Erika Brauntree, the great knight of the red copper and black cross, greets you. Why? Yan Luo looked at Erika, nodding indifferently. Well, help me arrange a hotel. Let the leader of the organization behind you come to see me tomorrow. Chapter 234, The Clan's Disdain. 234 350ths. Chapter 234, The Clan's Disdain. Faced with Yan Luo's order, Erika had no right to refute, and did not dare to refute. After all, in this world, god slayers and gods are not something common people can contend with. So Erika replied respectfully, my lord, Erika will obey your orders. Please follow me. In fact, Erika had already notified the maid Aliana just now. The 2 got into the car one after the other. Erika was very reserved, completely different from the original. But Ariana is the same as the original. Drag racing is top-notch. It seemed that they didn't care who was in the car at all. Erika looked at Yan Luo cautiously. It was found that Yan Luo was not moved by the speed of the car soaring to 203. There is no meaning to blame. I was relieved. Secretly said, I hope the new king will not be as brutal as the Marquis of Vauban. Single quote. Yan Luo suddenly opened his eyes. I looked at Erika who was sitting upright like an elementary school student in class. He laughed immediately. Haha, don't worry about being such a lady, this is not your character. Although I am not a good person, I will not punish my subordinates at will. Erika took a deep breath. It scared me to death. This is respect for the king. This is the standard nobleman's sitting posture. What is a lady is not my character. Does the king know her very well? Princess of the Red Copper Black Cross, Erica Brontry. She is lively, cute and good at communication. She became a great knight at a young age. She is a genius of the Red Copper Black Cross. Yan Luo took out a cigar and lit it. He continued to speak. I am Yan Luo Pandela. You may think of something after hearing the surname. But I will tell you quietly. In my world, King Arthur is my woman. Nani, is it fake? Aliana and Erica exclaimed at the same time. Yan Luo's words revealed a lot of news. First one first. In my world, Erica had to guess, isn't the new king in front of her from this world? Then what made the two women care is that King Arthur is actually a woman, and also the wife of the new king. It's like someone saying God is a girl. Shocked and unbelievable. Hey, are you surprised? But I don't like explaining this job the most. When she comes to this world, you can ask her yourself. By the way, I just remembered that there was a boy. Why did it disappear? Yan Luo originally planned to start let the pig's feet get the lunchbox. After all, there is no need for people who dare to say that he is rubbish to live. Erica quickly replied, that guy, he ran away a long time ago. Is the king looking for him? In fact, it was Erica's idea that Kusanagi Godu ran away. After all, after getting along for a day, Kusanagi Godu was not a bad guy, so Erica told him to run away quickly. After all, scolding the new king, no one would care if he was slaughtered as a mortal. Run away. Yan Luo glanced at Erica. The little girl is dishonest. But forget it, just a trash fish. Then forget it. Erica and Yan Luo chatted without saying a word, mainly because Erica asked Yan Luo's identity. Yan Luo didn't explain much about it. Just say it when the time comes. After arriving at the hotel, after Yan Luo had a big meal, he began to organize the harvest. After traveling to this world, he slaughtered 2 gods, obtained 10 incarnation abilities of the power of the military god, and the power of Mercator. The sky is stormy. Mercator's authority is alright. Control the weather and storms can be easily controlled. But the power of the military god is like a chicken rib to Yan Luo. There are also various settings for each power activation. For example, the incarnation of a camel has to be seriously injured to activate it. The result is only to strengthen the strength of the feet. Can anyone in this world seriously injure Yan Luo? Just kidding. Killing the 2 gods used a one-time Zhu Xian sword array. The reward left is a one-time immortal slaying flying knife. This can be used as a card. But in this world, it is estimated that no one can force Yan Luo to use this whole card. After all, the so-called gods and god slayers in this world. In Yan Luo's view, it is a false god. Those so-called god slayers proudly felt superior to others after killing a few false gods. It's ridiculous. It was exactly that sentence. Yamanaka no tiger monkey reigns supreme. Destroying cities and destroying islands. There are many people who can do this in the world of pirates. The so-called power is in addition to the power of resurrection. Yan Luo looked down on all of them. It's all rubbish. A god who can't even destroy the earth. Yan Luo no longer looked at the so-called power. Instead, he looked at the door. Then he sighed in disappointment. Sure enough, even in the harem fan, I don't get the pig's feet treatment. I remember that in the original book, after Kusanagi Godu became a godslayer, Erica got into his bed every day. When it came to my place, the whole floor of the building there is no one. When can we summon Hancock and King Dum? Remember that it will be their turn to serve the bed soon. Yan Luo took out a small portal model. I saw that it showed 82%. Money, this is the energy of the crossing gate. As long as it reaches 100%, a portal can be established here. At that time, you will be able to summon 3 subordinates from Pirate World. If you want to build a fixed portal, then you need to go through the door to evolve once. And what the crossing door needs is luck to recharge. As soon as Yan Luo came over, he killed 2 gods and became a godslayer. That's why it has 82% of the energy. If you want to get more, just kill more gods who don't obey or plunder the luck and heroine of the pig's feet. Thinking of this, Yan Luo already has a plan. The story of the godslayer is basically set in the island country. It seems that I must also take a trip to the island country. At least we have to snatch those heroines over. Cheers for Hancock's water snake waste. Chapter 235 Smart people are good, pretending to be smart is courting death. 235 350ths. Chapter 235 Smart people are good, pretending to be smart is courting death. Early the next morning, when Yan Luo woke up, she saw Ariana waiting with the washing tools ready. Because I don't know what kind of clothes Yan Luo likes, Red Copper Black Cross thoughtfully brought all kinds of clothes from a clothing city for Yan Luo to choose from. After washing up, Yan Luo is eating breakfast. Rows of waiters push the dining carts to deliver dishes back and forth. Erica and Paul Brontry, who had just walked in, were stunned. Seeing Yan Luo quickly destroy the food. But that portion, according to Yan Luo, since the beginning, the current serving has exceeded 100 servings. And Yan Luo didn't mean to stop at all. Erica couldn't help muttering in her heart, it really is a monster. I'm afraid no one in the world can match this appetite. But why is this guy so handsome even when he eats? It's unreasonable. Paul had another thought. Before Erica guessed that the new king might be from Otherworld. Now it seems really possible. After all, no matter how you look at it, the new king is out of tune with this world. Otherworld. I wonder what the purpose of this new king is. After half an hour, Yan Luo finished breakfast for 300 people. Only then did he rub his stomach. Yeah, I'm almost full after breakfast. Bang bang bang, a group of people fell directly. Feelings are only 6 points full. Hundreds of us have been busy for 733 hours to feed your old man for 6 minutes. My God, who are these people? In other words, they should not be people. My lord, Paul Brauntree, the current commander-in-chief of the Red Copper Black Cross. I am here to see you. When Paul and Erica saw that Yan Luo had finished their meal, they immediately stepped forward to salute. Yeah, Yan Luo nodded. Sit down. There is no place for us in front of the king. We just need to stand. Paul respectfully declined. Who knows what the character of the new king will be? Before getting to know Yan Luo's character, Paul decided to behave better. Otherwise, it would be bad if Yan Luo was offended. Yan Luo didn't care either. Fingers tapped lightly on the armrest. How about the Red Copper Black Cross? Are you willing to serve me? Paul seemed to have been prepared for a long time, and replied respectfully, it is an honor for our Red Copper and Black Cross to be valued by the king. But now I am under the King of Swords, Lord Salvatore Tony. If the king needs, I can ask the King of Swords for instructions. Please wait for a while. Yan Luo looked up at Paul. A CFFB sneer twitched at the corner of his mouth. Sure enough, I don't have a halo of pig's feet. I remember after Kusanagi Godu became a godslayer in the original book. The Red Copper Black Cross was directly pasted upside down. Do you think that Kusashi Godu is too naive and easy to take advantage of? On the other hand, he is domineering and sophisticated no matter how he looks at it. It's not easy to fool. So moving out that BD Tony made me afraid. You're smart, but sometimes it's a bit stupid to pretend to be smart. Give you a chance to reorganize your words. Yan Luo's fingers continued to tap the armrest. It seems so bland, but Paul and Erica were in a cold sweat. Oops, the new king doesn't seem to have a bad temper at all. Using the Sword King to shirk makes the new king angry. The two immediately half-kneeled. My lord, we have absolutely no intention of deceiving the lord. All the magic clubs in southern Europe are subordinates of the King of Swords in name. Please trust us. Yan Luo laughed. Speaking of which, you are indeed subordinates of the King of Swords in name. So be it, I'll wait here. You inform Tony. Let's have a fight. Decide who belongs to Erica. As for the Red Copper Black Cross, forget it. Well, even though that guy will come looking for me without you notifying me. King. Paul and Erica turned cold and pale with fright. Yan Luo's words are obvious. To fight Tony here, the Battle of the Godslayer is a destructive power of destruction level. The city is over, and Yan Luo has given up the Red Copper and Black Cross and only needs Erica. Which means it doesn't matter who wins. The Red Copper and Black Cross can't get any benefits from either side. And after the destruction of the city, what do other magic societies think of the Red Copper Black Cross? I'm afraid most of the responsibility will be blamed on the Red Copper Black Cross. After all, they are the cause. Do you have any opinions? Yan Luo closed and opened his eyes and turned into a cold Mangekyo. The moment Paul and Erica saw Mangekyo Sharingan, they felt icy cold. It seems that if you say one more word, you will be killed. You can only bow your head. He thought to himself. Sure enough, Godslayers are unreasonable creatures. Damn it, if I had known it earlier, I wouldn't have dealt with it. That guy Tony doesn't care about our life or death. Why don't we just agree to the new owner? Yan Luo ignored the two and turned back to the room to turn on the TV. After all, I haven't watched TV in Pirate World for decades. Didn't watch the show anymore. My heart itched. As for Paul and Erica, they wanted to cry but had no tears. Father, I have decided. I will be loyal to the new king no matter whether he wins or loses. If so, maybe the new king will accept the Red Copper and Black Cross in the future. Erica is indeed a smart person. The importance of the matter was immediately apparent. They have only one way now. That is Erica's allegiance to the new king. Then slowly gain the trust of the new king. Only then can the Red Copper Black Cross rise again. As for Tony the King of Swords, don't be silly, that guy never cared about the Red Copper Black Cross. Maybe he would sell the Red Copper Black Cross in order to find someone to fight with. This is also one of the reasons why the Red Copper Black Cross did not hesitate to seek refuge with Kusashi Godu in the original book. In the future, I am afraid that the Red Copper Black Cross will be squeezed out by other magic clubs. Paul sighed. Erica, the fate of the Red Copper and Black Cross is up to you. Paul regretted it in his heart. Sure enough, if you pretend to be smart, you will suffer the consequences. Let's hope the city isn't destroyed too much. Otherwise, the Council of Sages and other magic societies will not make it easier for the Red Copper and Black Cross. Erica nodded emphatically, resolutely walked to Yan Luo's presidential suite. Come inside the room, only to find that Yan Luo was watching anime. Very engrossed, Erica couldn't help but froze. Is there no anime in Wang's world? Or is Wang actually an otaku? Erica didn't bother. Instead, she obediently cut a fruit plate to make tea and presented it to Yan Luo. Yan Luo looked at the well-behaved Erica, patted his knee. Erica blushed. I understand in seconds. Then she sat up obediently and hugged Yan Luo. Erica just got used to it after being stiff for a while. Since I can't resist. That is. After one night, Erica successfully slept, talked, and convinced Yan Luo. Do not fight in the center of the city. Instead, fight outside the city. Chapter 236. Slapping the Godslayer stunned with a slap. 236 350ths. Chapter 236. slapping the Godslayer stunned with a slap. Sardinia Airport. A blonde young man walked out of the airport with a sword in his hand. It stands to reason that the airport is not to mention carrying a sword. That is, nail clippers over 2 inches must be inspected and not allowed to be brought in. But people are so arrogant. Swaggeringly walked out with the sword on his shoulder. A row of cars, respectfully photographed into 2 rows of greeting personnel. Congratulations to the arrival of Lord Sword King. Paul came to Tony in 2 or 3 steps, dear King of Swords. The new king is already waiting for you in the suburbs. Please follow me, haha. Is the new king also looking forward to fighting with me? Then what are you waiting for? Lead the way. Tony looked excited. As soon as he heard that a new devil king was born in Sardinia, he couldn't wait to get on the plane and come over. The new king is actually ready to fight with himself, it couldn't be better. The outskirts of Sardinia, beautiful dining table, black tea snacks, there are also a large number of maids serving on the side. It doesn't look like it's preparing for battle at all. Instead, it's like going on an outing. Speaking of which, the magic in this world is still very magical. Erica, who spent at least one night discussing the philosophy of life with Yan Luo, was able to come to the suburbs with Yan Luo alive and well. Restoration magic is pretty good. My lord Yan Luo, there is news from my father. Tony the King of Swords is on his way. Erica hung up the phone. Come to Yan Luo to report. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Did not care. I took a sip of black tea. He frowned. Sure enough, the taste is still not as good as Rem's black tea. It's decided. For the first summoning, call Rem first. Erica was dumbfounded. Summoned. What the hell? Can I still summon my subordinates from the other world? Tell me about Rem. It sounds like a woman's name. I don't know how it compares to M's Ben. Lord Yan Luo, I'm about to compete with the King of Swords. How about I explain to you the powers of the King of Swords first? No, I'm not interested in trash fish. Yan Luo looked disdainful. I didn't take Tony to heart at all. Erica rolled her eyes inwardly. It seems that this person has more than a bad temper. The character is too arrogant. Never mind. Let me touch your nose first. You must know that every Godslayer is an existence that cannot be underestimated. Half an hour passed. Finally, a row of cars arrived in front of Yan Luo. A car opens. Tony got out of the car. The eyes looked directly at Yan Luo. Wow, more handsome than me, my partner. Let's have an unforgettable battle. Tony strode towards Yan Luo with a familiar look. Yan Luo put down the black teacup in his hand. Stand up casually and take a few steps forward. To be honest, Tony has a good character. When reading the original work, Yan Luo also liked this bold character. But Yan Luo would not show mercy if he did something. He hooked his fingers at Tony. He didn't even bother to say anything. Seeing the surrounding maids and Erica's father and daughter, 2 cold sweats flowed down. Get out of the way quickly. When the King of Swords gets angry, he won't care about them around him. Tony's assistant, Andre Rivera, couldn't help shaking his head. In his opinion, Yan Luo is drifting away. I felt my heart swell when I became a Godslayer. But I will be taught by Tony later, I should be a teacher. Tony was also dumbfounded. Good guy, this new partner is actually so arrogant. Hey, hello, I'm also a Godslayer anyway. Faced with such a humiliation, you can't pretend that you didn't see it. Accept it. The next moment, Tony's footsteps appeared in front of Yan Luo. He raised his sword and slashed at Yan Luo. On the other hand, Yan Luo didn't seem to see it and remained motionless. Get out of the way, Yan Luo. Erica exclaimed. It's over. It's over. Paul and Andre shook their heads and sighed. But reality often surprises. When everyone looked at it, they found it. Yan Luo just raised his arm. Grabbed Tony's sword easily. How is it possible? Even Tony himself was dumbfounded. He thought that Yan Luo would dodge and resist with weapons. But he never thought that his sword would be grasped lightly with his hands. This is something that has never happened before. Surprised. Your sword is hesitating. Not murderous. Not full strength. Too weak. Boring. Yan Luo swung the other arm. Crack. Next second, Tony flew out directly. After landing, it rolled on the ground for dozens of meters. Just lying on the ground, dizzy. Andre reacted immediately, and hurried up. Tony, are you okay, Tony? When Andre helped Tony up, he saw the very clear slap print on Tony's face. What happened just now? The King of Swords was knocked out with a slap. What kind of international joke is that? That is the Demon King. This is a lie. How could there be such a perverted monster? Paul broke out in cold sweat. He also guessed that Yan Luo would win. After all, in Erica's report, Yan Luo summoned 4 swords and instantly killed 2 gods. But it's too easy to win. Spike. God Killer. Demon King. Being killed in seconds so easily, do you deserve the title of Demon King? This wins. Erica couldn't believe her eyes. Just now I thought that Yan Luo was about to be killed, but in a blink of an eye there was a big comeback. His own Demon King killed the Sword King in seconds. But this process is embarrassing. Just one slap instantly killed the King of Swords. Ask for flowers. But soon Erica was ashamed and angry. Since this BD can instantly kill the King of Swords. Then yesterday I tried my best to put out all kinds of pos coordination. Why, if I had known that the King of Swords would be killed in seconds, it wouldn't matter even if I fought in the city. It's a shame that I spent all my effort and shameful cooperation in exchange for a war in the suburbs. A-hole. Yan Luo shook his head. That's it. Sure enough, we can't expect too much from these God Slayers. Disappointed, Yan Luo walked back to his seat and tapped on the table. Erica understood instantly. Hurry over and pour Yan Luo another cup of black tea. Paul also came over at this time. My king, please forgive me for my ignorance before. I am willing to sacrifice everything for the king. This sentence is very sincere. Paul knew it. This is a golden retreat. The demon king among the demon kings who can instantly kill god slayers. Just get his shelter. It is difficult for the red copper black cross not to rise. 0. Although I offended this one yesterday. But he believes that his daughter will work hard. Wang will surely forgive himself. Jin Daoi had to be hugged. No matter what the cost. Yan Luo just glanced at Paul indifferently. At this time Erica hugged Yan Luo's arm. Acting coquettishly, Master Yan Luo, please forgive my father once. Most people will do whatever you want. Yan Luo said lightly, only this once. Collect information on the island country for me first. Make arrangements for me to go to the island country. Yes, guaranteed to complete the task. Paul stood up happily. Sure enough, it is better to have a daughter. It's so easy to embrace Jin Datui. The red copper black cross will definitely rise in my hands. Paul left to prepare the intelligence. Tony on the other side also woke up. The first thing he did when he woke up was, ah, my handsome face. BD. This time it doesn't count. You don't talk about martial arts in a sneak attack. Let's do it again. Naturally, Tony couldn't accept it. Being a godslayer has its own pride. Even if Tony's character is bold, he can't accept this fact. So he rushed to Yan Luo again. This time Tony used spell power and protection. Dare not have the slightest carelessness. But when he rushed in front of Yan Luo, his footsteps stopped immediately. The people around were dumbfounded again. In front of Tony, 10 swords were only 1 centimeter away from Donglu's neck. And Tony's sword was still more than 10 centimeters away from Yan Luo's head. The outcome is clear at a glance. Chapter 237, Princess Alice's Prophecy. 237-350ths. Chapter 237, Princess Alice's Prophecy. A drop of cold sweat fell on Tony's forehead. He lowered his head and looked at the tip of the sword that was 1 centimeter away from his neck. At that moment just now, Yan Luo raised his hand. A sword appeared in his hand and he raised his hand slightly. This action is too fast. Common people can't see it at all. Even Tony, a godslayer and a master of swordsmanship, almost didn't notice it. It's as if he took the initiative to send his neck up. If it weren't for the fast stop, I'm afraid the neck has been pierced. Tony smiled wryly. I didn't expect the new king's swordsmanship to be so powerful. You must know that Tony's swordsmanship can tell that he has never met an opponent except for the martial arts king. This time, someone hit him against the neck. It's unimaginable. Dong, 597, stepped back a few steps. Yan Luo didn't intend to attack and put down the Kaojui sword casually. Calmly continued to drink black tea. This time Erica was only a little shocked and immediately came back to her senses. Looking at Yan Luo's eyes is like discovering a treasure. How many secrets does this man have? Physique. Fencing. Can instantly kill the king of swords. Worthy of being my man. Tony recovered and looked at Yan Luo complicatedly. New partner. Can you tell me your name? Except for the one on Mount Lu. You are the strongest swordsman I have ever seen. Yan Luo. Pendragon. Yan Luo replied casually. Turning to look at Erica, I'm hungry. Get ready to go back. Yes, Master Yan Luo, Erica replied respectfully. Tony heard that Yan Luo was leaving. Quickly said, Brother Yan Luo, wait a minute. I want to learn swordsmanship with you again. Facing Tony's invitation, Yan Luo shook his head lightly. It's meaningless. Let's talk about it when you can use flying slash without magic power and protection. You are too weak now. You are qualified to learn swordsmanship with me only by slashing flying slash with physical strength. After Yan Luo finished speaking, he stood up and walked towards Ariana's car. Tony raised his hand and put it down again. Cut the flying slash with the strength of the physical body. I should be able to do it now. But since I got the power, I am used to bless the power in mantra. It seems that I need to practice again from the basics. Thank you Yan Luo, Pendragon. Next time I will challenge you again. I won't keep you waiting too long. Although this battle that the Godslayer only saw was completely one-sided crushing. I can't see the destructive power of being a demon king at all. But the horrors of the Godslayer are well known. No one will feel that the King of Swords is weak. Because Tony is the god of will snatched from the Marquis of Vauban to complete the great cause of killing gods. Would it be weak to snatch prey from the oldest godslayer? So how strong must the new king be who can kill Tony in a flash? It's creepy to think about. Therefore, the major magic clubs all over the world immediately listed the new king as not to be provoked. The level is completely above the Marquis of Vauban and the king of martial arts. And revered as the king of taboo. Inside a castle somewhere in Eastern Europe, the Marquis of Vauban is currently listening to his subordinates report the information on Sardinia. When the Marquis of Vauban heard that Tony was killed in seconds, his eyes widened. Tony's strength is not weak, he was actually killed by Shinkai. And the new book didn't hurt at all by killing 2 gods at the same time. It is also a spike. Is this new king a monster? Even that dead woman on Mount Lu is probably not that scary. The Marquis of Vauban smiled again in a blink of an eye, ha ha ha. That little BD Tony was taught a lesson. He deserves it. Pass the order. Give it to me steak ready. I'm going to celebrate. On the top of Lucian Mountain, Luo Quilian, a 100-year-old house, is making tea. Suddenly there was a sound of footsteps, tat 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 tat. Luo Quilian knew who was coming without even raising her head. Because this place is apart from her disciple Lu Huaying, no one is allowed to come near. Master, a new godslayer has appeared in southern Europe and is fighting against the King of Swords. Bara, Lu Huaying quickly reported. Luo Quilian stopped what she was doing. Get up from your chair. His eyes were almost glowing. Huaying, are you sure that the new king killed Tony instantly? He didn't use his power. His swordsmanship is even better than Tony's. Lu Huaying replied respectfully. Yes, master. The disciples have confirmed it repeatedly. Now the council of wise men and magicians call the new king the Forbidden King. It is guessed that the new king is extremely powerful. Okay, I thought I was invincible. There is such a master. Huaying, go to southern Europe immediately. Invite the new king to Lucian. Luo Quilian's long-lost fighting spirit was aroused by Yan Luo. Luo Quilian was originally the leader of the holy cult of the 5 prisons. Known as the pinnacle of martial arts. No one in this world can compare. Also the strongest godslayer before. Qinggong and Feifeng 12 palms are superb. Even if you don't use your power, you can easily kill the gods. The strong are lonely. As an invincible powerhouse, he naturally expected an evenly matched opponent. Obviously Yan Luo is a perfect fit. That's why Luo Quilian was so happy. Yes, master. Lu Huaying didn't dare to refute Luo Quilian, otherwise 1.7 would greet Luo Quilian with an iron fist of love. For the appearance of Yan Luo, the major forces and the god slayers reacted differently. But sometime, chairman of the former council of sages, Alice Lewis Offnerfar suddenly woke up from her sleep. The whole body was in a cold sweat. Muttering to himself, impossible. How could this be? Your Highness, how are you? You're sweating a lot. Prepare hot water and towels. The maids rushed to help Alice wash and wipe. But Alice said, I prophesy a new future. When the dark portal is established, the invaders from Otherworld will ravage the whole world. The demon king from Otherworld will conquer the whole world. Chapter 238 Will the new king enslave the whole world? 238 350ths. Chapter 238 Will the new king enslave the whole world? With the new prophecy of Princess Alice comes out, the whole mysterious side shook. The world will be invaded by aliens. What kind of world is the alien world? Hell, demon world, still a dangerous unknown world. The prophecy revealed that the demon king of Otherworld would lead his men to invade this world. And when dark portals are built, this dark portal should be the passage to the Otherworld. How was this portal established? Who established it? Magicians began to pay attention to cults all over the world. Generally, those who do such crazy things are most likely cultists. Only Erica and Paul trembled. I have a guess in my heart. Because Yan Luo said it when he introduced himself. He is from Otherworld, and being a godslayer also fits the title of Demon King of Otherworld. Will Yan Luo lead his men to invade this world? Then the red copper black cross they have sworn allegiance to Yan Luo will become the helper of the invaders. What should we do? As a result, the two fathers and daughters combined together. It seems that they have no choice. You said to expose that Yan Luo might be the Otherworld demon king who is about to invade. Well, didn't the red 25 copper black cross just solemnly declare that he has pledged his allegiance to the new king? He betrayed immediately, even if others recognize that they are saving the world this time. But what about the future? Who would dare to cooperate with traitors? No godslayer would be willing to accept an organization that had betrayed its master. Paul and Erica are not stupid. Once they betray Yan Luo, they will only slowly perish. And Erica was eaten up by Yan Luo. It's a big loss. Now the two can only pray that Yan Luo is not the devil who invaded the world. Our Yan Luo's subordinates are absolutely powerful. This is the best result for the development of their red copper black cross. Erica, go and try it out. No matter whether Master Yan Luo is going to invade this world or not, we must be ready. Be careful not to anger Master Yan Luo. Paul also had a headache. Finally got close to the super gold retirement. The result will be notified immediately. It is very likely that this Jin Dadui is the demon king who wants to invade. However, he had vowed to declare his allegiance to this Jin Tatui before. The whole world knows about it. There is no choice now. What else can I do? Go all the way to the dark. Erica nodded and sighed. My man. You are really giving me a headache. Anyway, Erica does not intend to betray Yan Luo. Even if Yan Luo is really the predicted demon king. But who made Yan Luo her man now? At night, after an in-depth exchange with Yan Luo on the structure of the human body, Erica Paisy, Yan Luo's chest, Master Yan Luo. Today, Princess Alice, the former speaker of the Council of Sages, made a new prophecy. Princess Alice's prophecies never miss. But today her prophecy terrified the whole world. Quote, Yan Luo smoked a cigar afterwards. He exhaled the smoke ring and said calmly, new prophecy. What did you say? Erica opened the mouth and said, when the dark portal is established. The invaders from Otherworld will ravage the whole world. The demon king from Otherworld will conquer the whole world. This is what Princess Alice predicted. Master Yan Luo, whether you want to conquer or not in this world, I support you. Yan Luo was stunned for a moment. The dark portal was established. It should be said to be the portal. As for conquering the world, Yan Luo didn't have that idea at all. At most, he just wanted to summon his women and subordinates. Hack some gods. After all, the power of resurrection can be quite interesting. I don't know if it works in other worlds. If it works, Yan Luo will definitely let all the women he shrinks kill the gods with resurrection power. But the prophecy of Princess Alice is indeed powerful. It seems to be more powerful than Charlie in One Piece world. Why not tie him up as a slave? Yan Luo thought to himself. The crossing gate is now 92% charged. The heroine increased by 10% because of eating Erica. As long as there is another heroine or kill a god, it can be activated. The best thing to do here is Maria Yuri. At the beginning of the original novel, in order to protect the island country from becoming a battlefield for the gods, the witch was captured by Liliana, the Marquis of Vauban, and decided to sacrifice herself. Just a little threat can be wiped clean. At that time, 3 helpers can be summoned. Yan Luo made up his mind. So he said, if I really want to invade this world, do you still decide to support me? Even if I am against the whole world. Erica looked determined. Of course. You are the choice of my life. Yan Luo saw that Erica's expression did not waver at all. Smiling and kissing Erica. Okay. Make arrangements. Tomorrow we will go to the island country. Yeah, I see. Erica picked up the phone on the cabinet and asked Paul to nail the plane ticket. The next day, Yan Luo flew to the island country with Erica. At the same time, the island country was formally compiled as a member and was notified by the Red Copper Black Cross. The new king will come to the island country, so they must receive it well. For a while, the entire island nation became tense. Godslayer is not a good thing. Even in some respects, the Godslayer is more worrying than the god of disobedience. Such superhuman monsters tend to have bad tempers. And if the destructive power is too strong, it will destroy the city at every turn. And this new king is known as the King of Taboo. Can instantly kill 2 gods and the King of Swords. The strength can be imagined. The arrival of the Taboo King can no longer be changed. What we need to do now is to entertain him well. Don't provoke this one. This person is more dangerous than the Marquis of Vauban and the martial arts king in Lucian. Be extremely careful. I don't know who is willing to take over the task of entertaining the King of Taboo. Shi Gongxin, who was dressed as a boy, spoke 740 times. The Qingchuan family, the Jufuzuka family, the Liancheng family and government representatives turned their heads away. I don't want to take on this hot task. At this time, Shi Gongxin spoke again. Although this task is difficult, it cannot be avoided. Otherwise, if that person gets angry, the entire country will suffer heavy losses. According to information, that person seems to have a soft spot for beautiful women. Do you have any good candidates? Suggestion. At this time, the government representative's eyes lit up. As far as I know, the princess from the Qingqiu family is a rare beauty. The representative of the Qingqiu family stared. Baga, what are you talking about? Are you looking for death? How can our princess of the Qingqiu family be a mere receptionist? Could it be that your Qingqiu family is superior to others? Are you not going to make a contribution to the country? Damn it, you are provoking my Qingqiu family. Believe it or not, I will kill you. I think you are disregarding the interests of the country. I suggest making fun of the treatment of the Qingqiu family. Enough. Seeing that the two were about to quarrel, Shi Gongxin yelled to stop them. At this time, the representatives of Jufuzong and Liancheng's family said almost at the same time, we think of someone. Who? Shi Gongxin asked immediately. The 2 family representatives stared at Shi Gongxin. Actually, the women's clothes on your ship, Commander, are also first-class beauties. Roll. Chapter 239. The woman given to the Demon King. 239 350ths. Chapter 239. The woman given to the Demon King. Shi Gongxin almost didn't go berserk. These 2 bastards actually want to give her to the devil. Such men really want to take their heads off and kick them as balls. The old lady is your immediate boss, and you actually want to give the old lady to the devil. You guys want to rebel. Shi Gongxin looked at the representatives of the 2 companies with a gloomy look. You 2 are interested in my position, right? Do you want to die 10,000 times? The 2 representatives hesitated for a second. I almost forgot that this person who can sit in the position of the head of the Tokyo office is well known for his ruthless methods. That, when we didn't talk about it. Next time, dare to talk nonsense and kill you. Shi Gongxin warned coldly. I'll give you 5 minutes. Recommend the perfect reception staff. The delegates racked their brains. Suddenly the government representative's eyes lit up. That's right. There is another one. I don't know if you know Yuri Wanlia. Everyone's eyes brightened immediately. Maria Yuri's name is still very resounding. At the beginning, the Marquis of Vauban wanted to summon the god of disobedience. Collect excellent Miko. Maria Yuri was the only Miko who survived that summoning. Very excellent. Looks sweet and gentle. She is simply the ideal girl of Yamato Nadeko type. The most important thing is that Maria Yuri has no backstage. Bring it to the devil, basically no one will object. Okay, then it's decided. Inform Wanli Gu Yuli to prepare for the arrival of the Demon King. Xia Ying said with a final word. Don't worry, Chief, for the peace of the world. I believe Maria Yuri must be very honored. I will leave the ideological work to me. The representative of the government vowed. It's not his relatives anyway. I don't feel bad at all. Others nodded one after another. The sacrifice was determined in this way. Tokyo Airport. When Yan Luo and Erica got off the plane, the whole airport was extremely quiet. Aircraft during this time period are not allowed to stop at the airport. Not even a single customer in the airport. Only bodyguards in black bowed respectfully to welcome the arrival of Yan Luo, the Forbidden King. The island country is very careful. In order to welcome the arrival of the king, they directly cleared the field. Erika said with satisfaction. Yan Luo looked at Erika who was holding her arm. A faint smile. In the end, they are just a bunch of scumbags. They bully the weak and fear the strong. If it is not worth looking forward to in serving people, I really want to destroy this lowly country directly. Yan Luo has no good feelings for the island country. The only thing that makes him hesitate is if the island country is destroyed. That's a lot of excellent girls. And wonderful world blockbusters. That's why Yan Luo showed mercy and spared the island country. Erika froze for a moment. It can be seen from Yan Luo's expression. Yan Luo is definitely not joking. So why did the king from Otherworld feel so unhappy with the mere island country? Erika was very curious. He opened his mouth and asked, Master Yan Luo, you seem to have a lot of prejudice against island countries. I don't know how they provoke you. Of course Yan Luo would not say that he was unhappy with these Japanese slaves in his previous life. Just talking nonsense. The one who cursed me in Sardinia is the trash of the island country. After seeing Wang Chang's incomparable power, he sneaked away. Isn't this a typical bully? Yes, this time he found him come out and chop it up and feed it to the dog. Curse me and want to live. Hee hee. Erika froze for a moment. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo actually disliked the entire island country just because of a mere curse. It seems that this king is really not ordinary narrow-minded. Erika's face stiffened a little. You must know that she let the island boy go. Will the king blame me? Yan Luo smiled coldly. I remember that BD seemed to have seen your body. Don't you want to kill him? Erika's face turned pale in an instant. The heart beats faster. Erika drank too much the day before she met Yan Luo. She was locked in a room with Kusashi Godu by that witch. I didn't expect Yan Luo to know about this. It would be bad if Yan Luo felt uncomfortable. After Erika weighed the pros and cons. Make up your mind now. Just a high school student. How can it be compared with Wang? In order to let Master Yan Luo let go of the grudges in his heart. Go to Kusashi Godu. Erika nodded immediately after making a decision. I know what to do. Leave it to me. Yeah. Yan Luo nodded calmly. It seems to be saying to help me kill a chicken. Airport gate. When Yan Luo and Erika came out, they saw a girl who thought they were wearing a priestess costume. He walked forward slowly and saluted. Homemiko Maria Yuri welcomes the king. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. Maria Yuri, who was dressed in a shrine maiden costume, surprised Yan Luo of Yan Luo. Pure and lovely, with evasive eyes and trembling appearance, I still feel pity for her. Let Yan Luo move his index finger. I really want to eat this delicious loli in one bite. Erika felt upset when she saw Maria Yuri, but it automatically fills up the brain again. A man like Yan Luo is destined not to have only one woman. As long as you occupy the main position on it. And looking at the appearance of this witch, she is definitely the kind who is easy to bully. As long as you use some means at will, you can definitely handle it. Instead of letting strong women approach Master Yan Luo, it is better to let some gentle and weak women join in. But first let's get off the ground. Erika sprang into action, staring at Yuri Wanlia with a look of contempt. Are you the plaything given to Lord Yan Luo by the island country? You look okay. Lead the way. Quote. Maria Yuri was stunned for a moment. He looked at Erika in confusion. I don't seem to understand what Erika said. What does it mean that I was given by the island country? Wait, what's going on with the plaything? Didn't you say it was good to receive the Demon King? How did it become a plaything? Maria Yuri panicked. Miss Elite Rano's ka. I'm not a plaything. I'm just in charge of entertaining the king. Receptionist. Hee hee. It seems that those people haven't adjusted well. Didn't they tell you something? For example, offering their own purity or satisfying all the king's requirements. Erika had a smirk on her face. Little girl, it seems that you were I don't know if I sold myself. It's really pitiful. Maria Yuri was dumbfounded, and pointed at himself. Think back to the guy's order from yesterday. Absolutely obey any request of the king. Then the sleeping servant naturally couldn't refuse. It seems that I have really been sold. Thinking of this, Maria Yuri felt very wronged. Yan Luo couldn't help shedding. But think of my sister. In case this one gets mad, my sister will definitely be implicated. Moreover, the entire island country will face annihilation. For my sister, for innocent people. Maria Yuri gritted his teeth and bowed his head, surrendering. Everything follows the king's will. Chapter 240 Stupid, Lousy or Summoner. 240-350ths. Chapter 240 Stupid, Lousy or Summoner. The gate of Tokyo Airport. Maria Yuri shed tears with a grieved face. He lowered his head, not daring to let the terrifying demon king in front of him see his expression. I am afraid that it will anger the devil who is known as the mobile natural disaster. For my sister and for innocent citizens. This female witch resolutely decided to feed the demon with her body. Although I didn't see the expression of Maria Yuri, but I can already imagine how much grievance this girl feels in her heart. Be betrayed by myself to others. It's strange to be able to feel comfortable. But Yan Luo didn't feel any pity in his heart. No matter which world you are in, the weak do not have the ability to determine their own destiny. Respecting the strong is the iron law. There is no absolute fairness, and it is an honor for her to be her own woman. Yan Luo said lightly, I'm a little tired. Take me to the place to stay. Yes, please get in the car. Yuri Wanlia hurriedly put away his sorrow, respectfully opened the car door for Yan Luo. A group of people headed towards the hotel. After Yan Luo and his group got in the car and left. In the corner of the airport lobby, a middle-aged man with a shaggy beard came out of the corner. It is the Ganliang Dongma of the Official History Compilation Committee. Amakasu Tuma took out his mobile phone and made a call. Saya Palace Chief. Yes, the new king has been received. Maria Yuri already understood 950's own mission. There was no resistance. I see. After hanging up the phone, a smirk appeared on Amakasu Tuma's decadent face. The new king, it seems difficult to get along with. Those people above should be careful. This is the existence of killing two gods and the king of swords in a row. I hope those families will not take the initiative to seek death. Otherwise, Tokyo will be in danger. The most famous hot spring hotel in Tokyo. In order to entertain Yan Luo, there are no other guests here, and even the waiters are all replaced by mysterious people. It is to prevent those common people who don't know the Godslayer from accidentally angering Yan Luo. And all of them are carefully selected beauties. Of course, along the way, Yan Luo didn't find any beauties whose quality could match that of Yuri Wanlia. I'm not interested anymore. After all, Yan Luo's women are all beauties of extremely high quality. Common people can't get into Yan Luo's eyes at all. In the hotel room, Yan Luo is holding a miniature pass-through door with one hand. The above shows that the energy accumulation has reached 92%. You will be able to open the crossing door soon to summon the people from Pirate World. In the end, it was only 8%. Song's wife is enough to occupy a heroine. Thinking of this, Yan Luo raised his head and looked at the very well-behaved Shiliji Yu Yuli who was kneeling on one side. The little witch has accepted her fate. There is no trace of sympathy on her face. Wronged and sad, very calm. Yan Luo smiled and said, Yuri-chan, are you accepting your fate so quickly? Aren't you going to struggle 10 times? Wanlia Yuri looked at Yan Luo calmly. The king's will is everything to Yuri. It is Yuri's honor to be able to dress the king. Really, if you lie, you will swallow 1,000 needles. Yan Luo still couldn't help but want to tease this cute witch. A deceitful witch is not a good witch. Maria Yuri, don't try to deceive the king. Otherwise, the consequences will be serious. Erika was a bit dark-hearted. Naturally, such a good opportunity will not be missed. Also cooperated with Yan Luo and began to tease the witch. Maria Yuri is obviously not a good liar. He quickly lowered his head so that Yan Luo and Erika could not see his face. Whispered. Wong. Yuri didn't lie, but he was a little nervous, yes. Just nervous. Having a baby or something. Too fast. Huh. Maria Yuri swayed as he spoke. Yan Luo was amused. Emotional Militani Yuri has already started to replenish his brain automatically. And they are all at the stage of giving birth. She's also super cute when she's shy. Yan Luo's bad taste is even stronger. Yuri-chan is not fast at all. I plan to let the lovely Yuri have 2 football teams. CFEI, it will take more than 10 years if every child is twins. If you are unlucky, it will take 3 or 4 10 years. Tuoli-chan must work harder. Do your best to be hungry. 2 teams, twins, for decades. The poor little witch's head started to smoke. Finally, he rolled his eyes and fainted. Erika snickered. Hee, you are such a lovely lady witch. She is still so shy. It doesn't look like she will be lonely in the days to come. Yan Luo rolled his eyes. You just want to bully the little girl. Blonde hair is black when cut. Erika immediately said coquettishly. I hate it. He is not as bad as you said. He is the most kind, just and fair knight. Yan Luo had a smirk on his face. Such a kind and righteous knight. Shouldn't we help the weak witch to share the burden, so that's it. A football team would be fine. Erika's eyes blushed when she looked at Yan Luo. But Erika was a woman after all. Heart calm. That depends on Master Yan Luo's ability. This is not a task that one person can accomplish. Ha ha ha, I'm happy to cooperate. It's just right. Erika brought the little witch with her. Let's complete the task together. Yan Luo stood up excitedly and walked towards the hot spring. Erika was not to be outdone. He picked up Maria Yuri and followed closely behind. The next day, Yan Luo took Erika and Wanlia Yuri, who were struggling to walk, in the backyard refreshed. Maria Yuri was still dizzy. From time to time, I muttered to myself, twins. A football team. 2 a year will take 11 years. Yan Luo raised his hand excitedly. The miniature pass-through door in his hand immediately became bigger and bigger. Erika's eyes almost fell off. Is this the dark portal prophesied by Princess Alice? Sure enough, what Princess Alice prophesied was Lord Yan Luo. What is this for? Summoning demons. Bang, stops growing when the crossing door becomes 20 meters high and 3 meters wide. Fall to the ground. Yan Luo calmly raised his hand and pressed on the door. Open it. My concubine Hancock, Rem, Unohana Retsu, follow my call and come to this world. Click. The next second, the huge portal begins to open. 3 figures strode out from the portal. Erika and Maria Yuri were stunned. It's so beautiful. How could there be such a beautiful woman? Is this the new world? The stupid BD is only now summoning the concubine. The stinky man gave the concubine a reason not to beat you. Chapter 241, Pig's Feet. Of course it was chopped up and fed to the dogs. 241 350ths. Chapter 241, Pig's Feet. Of course it was chopped up and fed to the dogs. Is this the new world? The stupid BD is only summoning the concubine now. The stinky man gave the concubine a reason not to beat you. Hancock glared at Yan Luo in displeasure as soon as he appeared. Boss, do you want black tea? Rem was still so dedicated. As soon as he came out, he immediately stood behind Yan Luo. Still the meticulous head maid, Yuno Hanaretsu is much calmer. Looking around, Allah, the island-style building. There is also a hot spring. It's a good place for vacation. Husband, how many days have you been here? Yan Luo smiled all over his face. It's been 4 days since I came here. How long has it been over there? And Hancock, by the way, remind you. You can't beat me, a-hole. Don't you know how to let me be a concubine? Not a good man. Hancock looked arrogant. 4 days. The time is about the same. How about the power and strength of this world? Yuno Hanaretsu asked curiously. If it is the common world, it is tourism. If there is a world with extraordinary strength, use it to increase strength. This has been discussed long ago. So Yuno Hanaretsu asked about the situation of the world as soon as he opened his mouth. It's an interesting world. As long as you kill some false gods, you can have incredible powers. For example, eternal youth, resurrection and so on. Let Erika explain to you later. Let's eat now. Yan Luo walked over and held pulling Yuno Hanaretsu with one hand and Hancock. In the restaurant, more than a dozen waiters pushed the dining carts to deliver the food continuously. Erika explained the situation of the world to the three of Hancock, while looking at the three girls curiously. Finally came to a conclusion. What is summoned is not necessarily demons and gods. It can also be human. The three in front of me are all human beings no matter how they look at them. The practice of this meal. Erika and Maria Yuri hardly took their eyes off Hancock. If it weren't for Hancock's ability to restrain the sweet fruit instinctively, Erika and Yuri might jump straight at her. The awakening of sweet fruit is 10 times more powerful than the charm of Hancock in the original book. It is normal for the two women to be out of control. Oh my god, what a beautiful woman. Why is my heart beating so fast? No, that's a woman. And I already have a king. Wan Lia Yuri looked confused. Wanting to keep myself from looking at Hancock, I couldn't help it instinctively. So does Erika. He even forcibly closed his eyes. I was sweating coldly. What kind of ability is this? Charm. Could it be a succubus? No, Hancock has no tail and no horns. No matter how you look at it, it is human. Why is it involuntarily moved? Sure enough, the concubine is the most beautiful. Even people in Otherworld can't resist the beauty of the concubine. Hancock stroked his hair narcissistically and glanced at Yan Luo triumphantly. Only a stinky man like you dares to abandon my concubine for 4 days. Not a man. Master Yan Luo, how could you abandon Master Hancock for 4 days? Hurry up and apologize to Master Hancock. Erika and Wanlia Yuri spoke loudly almost at the same time. Excited to condemn Yan Luo. Look excited. Seeing this, Yan Luo patted his forehead helplessly. Sure enough, it's too difficult to resist Hancock's charm without a firm will. The two little girls turned around and betrayed my uncle. It's time to fight. Yan Luo raised his hand and flicked each of the two girls' foreheads. Ah! The two girls exclaimed. The pain restored their sanity instantly. The two women thought that they couldn't help questioning Yan Luo just now. His face turned pale for a moment. How is it possible? It actually controlled our spirits all of a sudden. The two women never dared to look at Hancock again. Ha ha ha. The concubine's charm is #1 in the world. You see, you stinky man. Hancock raised his brows at Yan Luo. Okay, stop making trouble. Presumably, after Erika introduced it to you just now, you should have some understanding of the power system of this world. Next, I am going to make you all become god slayers. You should prepare in the next few days. Learn more about the power of those false gods. It will be easier to kill then. Yan Luo said calmly. ... Ask for flowers. Erika and Maria Yuri were stunned. Who are these people? It seems that killing a god is as simple as killing a chicken. That's a god, not the hen in the co-op. But the two women found out. The three who just came from another world were very calm. No tension at all, full of confidence. This shocked the two women and felt a little inferior at the same time. How great would it be if I could become a godslayer? Youth will last forever. Is there another woman who can resist this temptation? Oh, God, I don't know if it feels good to cut. I'm looking forward to it. Yuno Hanaretsu smiled with a gentle face. It's just that in the eyes of Erika and the two daughters, this smile is very weak no matter how you look at it. The two women involuntarily fought a cold war. Even the gods will surrender to the beauty of the concubine. Why? Because the concubine is so beautiful. Hancock raised his head and announced loudly. Yan Luo and the others have long been used to this. Erika and Maria Yuri were speechless. Such a narcissistic woman, although it is indeed beautiful. Rem stood behind Yan Luo. Although she didn't speak, she was looking forward to it. Even more calm, obviously full of confidence. At this time Yan Luo looked at Erika. Erika, tomorrow, go chop up that trash that insulted me. Remember not to feed the dog too much. Don't let me down. Quote. Erika froze. I couldn't help but sighed helplessly in my heart. Hey, Kusashi Godu. Poor baby, why were you so mean-spirited back then? The only thing I can do now is to give you a good time. As for chopping up and feeding the dog after death, it's better than alive chopped fine. Amen 2. Chapter 242 Girl, Be My Slave. 242 350ths. Chapter 242 Girl, Be My Slave. The top floor of a teaching building in a certain university. Erika stood on the edge of the iron fence at the edge of the roof. Gold's long hair fluttered in the wind. What a beautiful view. It looks so beautiful. If there were not a dozen fierce men in black around, this picture would be more beautiful. Gotcha. At this time the door to the roof opened. A high school student walked up to the rooftop from the gate with a puzzled face. The person who came was none other than the original pork knuckle grass Shigodu. Just after class, the vice principal suddenly told him that someone was waiting for him on the rooftop. And she's a beauty. Kusashi Godu, who was full of doubts, came to the rooftop with curiosity. I was still guessing who it was. Someone I knew. I didn't seem to know the beauty or something. When he opened the door and saw the blonde figure on the edge of the roof, he immediately asked in surprise, Miss Erica. Why are you? What are you doing? Come to the island country. Erica looked back at the cheerful boy. Looks completely harmless. Kindness even. But such a person. But must die. Yes, Kusashi Godu must die. Otherwise, more people will die. The men in black around looked at Kusashi Godu with pity. They are all people from the mysterious side of the island nation. There was nothing wrong with this young man when he talked about 003. It's just because of his bad luck that he was overheard by the Taboo King when he was talking cheaply. Letting them do it is already the greatest tolerance. If it was the one who did it himself, maybe the whole of Tokyo would suffer heavy losses. So boy, for the innocent people in Tokyo, you can feel at ease being chopped up and fed to the dogs. We will burn more paper money for you. Long time no see, Kusashi Godu, Erica said. Poor pig's feet don't know that he is about to become dog food. He greeted with a cheerful face, ha ha ha. It turned out to be Miss Erica. I thought who it was. When did you come to the island country? Don't let me know, so I can pick you up. I just arrived yesterday. I don't have classmate Kusashimi anymore. I came here today to ask you, do you have any wishes? Erica wanted to give Zujao a chance to leave his last words and help him fulfill his wishes within her ability. Wish, probably world peace. Ha ha ha. Miss Erica, don't make fun of me. Kusashi Godu scratched his hair and said with a smirk. Suppose you're dying right away. I mean, is there anything you can't let go of? Erica asked seriously again. World peace or something, liar go. Erica was sure the teenager thought she was joking. Kusashi Godu froze for a moment. Something doesn't feel right, but he still smirked and said, Miss Erica really likes to joke. How can I die in good health? I'm sorry, Kusashi Godu-san, you have to die today. If there is anything you can't let go of, you can say it. I will try my best to help you. Hey, Erica sighed. Poor baby, what are you doing with your mouth? Kusashi Godu's face immediately turned pale. The smile on his face became very stiff. Take a step back. Not long after, the two men in black directly blocked the door. Looking at him coldly, boy, don't even think about running away. It is already a great tolerance to leave you a last word. Die with peace of mind and suffer less flesh and blood. Quote, are you kidding me? Why do I have to die? And who are you? Get out of the way. Otherwise, I'll call the police. Kusashi Godu was furious. Why do you have to die by yourself? Also, why did Erica want to kill herself? What happened to this world? Kusashi Godu was puzzled and filled with endless grievances. Kusashi Godu only wanted to live an ordinary life. Why do you have to die? What will happen to my sister when I die? After seeing the god of disobedience and the mysterious side, Kusashi Godu also guessed something. There are many existences in this world that the common people cannot touch. If I hadn't been to Sardinia, maybe it wouldn't be what it is today. Call the police. Ha ha ha. Don't waste your energy, little guy. They want you to die. Otherwise, if that guy is angry, it will be unlucky for the whole of Tokyo. At that time, more people will die. So don't waste time. You die, it is the wish of everyone in Tokyo. A man in black struck without hesitation. How did this happen? Who is going to kill me? Erica, tell me. Kusashi Godu roared angrily. Erica sighed again. Hey, Kusashi Godu, you still remember the shore of Lake Daming, cough cough. Is that demon king in Sardinia who slaughtered gods? The king's power is invincible in the world. The king's will is not people can be shaken. The king wants you to die. I can only blame you for being cheap at the time. Look at it. If the king does it himself, the whole of Tokyo will usher in a devastating disaster. Don't try to resist. It will only usher in more misfortune. Think of your sister, and countless innocent people in Tokyo. Erica took out the knight's sword while talking. If you have any last words, say it now. This is your last chance. Don't blame me, Kusashi Godu. The surrounding men in black stared at Kusashi Godu fiercely. This made the pig's feet understand. He has no chance to escape. And once you escape, the consequences will be more serious. Maybe the so-called demon king will attack his sister. It will even anger the whole of Tokyo. So now those high-level mysterious people hope to die, and use their own death to appease the anger of that demon king. Kusashi Godu broke out in a cold sweat. Who can truly face death calmly? But he also knew that he was doomed. In order to protect my sister, and relatives and friends, Kusashi Godu heaved a sigh of relief, and raised his head. Can you help me take care of Shizuka? I hope she can grow up healthily. Erica nodded. Okay, I promise you. Farewell Kusashi Godu forever. After Erica finished speaking, she was about to pierce Kusashi Godu's heart with her knight's sword. Don't. At this moment, a figure quickly rushed out from behind the door and stood in front of Kusashi Godu. Erica's knight's sword stopped in front of the opponent's head. Shizuka, Kusashi Godu shouted in shock. Then she reacted again. Jinghua, run quickly. No, You bastards. I've already called the police. Shizuka Kusashi was actually shaking with fright. But he still firmly stood in front of Kusashi Godu. Big brother, run quickly. Both Erika and the man in black looked at the two brothers and sisters with pity. After all, they were just poor people, students of common. However, he had to work hard. Kusashi Godu stepped forward and hugged his sister. He smiled consolingly and said, Jinghua, it's useless. Those who want to kill me are above all human rights. The police will not care about it. Get out of the way. Take care of yourself in the future. Kusashi Godu's explanation made Kusashi Shizuka cry even harder. Why does the big brother have to die? I don't want it. Please let my big brother go. If you want, I can replace the big brother please. Shizuka Kusashi quickly knelt down and kowtowed to Erika to beg. Jinghua, don't be like this. How can I watch you die? BD, how can I just watch you die? Please, give me a chance. I would give anything. Please let big brother go. The two brothers and sisters gave another touching performance. Erika really couldn't bear it. Erika isn't a bad person after all. At this time, it was the men in black who became impatient. Such a long time wasted on a mere simple task. What should I do if that person gets angry? I said goodbye is enough, Mrs. Erika. It's better to complete the king's task quickly. After all, a lot of time has been wasted. Erika's originally shaken heart came down again. Going to stun Shizuka Kusashi. Then complete Yan Luo's quest. At this time the phone rang suddenly. Erika picked it up and looked at it. It turned out to be Yan Luo's call. Quickly connected. Master Yan Luo. Yan Luo, who was soaking in the hot spring on the other side, suddenly remembered something. There are many heroines in the original book, and it seems that Kusashi Godu's younger sister is also the heroine. As long as you eat her, you can also charge the crossing gate by 10%. After it is fully charged again, the crossing door can be completely stabilized. You can summon your subordinates infinitely. So I called Erika. Erika, you must have cleaned up that garbage. Remember to catch his sister too. That little girl can be used as a slave for 1.3. Erika's eyes widened. Good guy. This is to kill the big brother and kidnap the younger sister as a slave. The demon king is worthy of being a demon king. Suddenly Erika's eyes lit up, turning into a tangled tone. This is very embarrassing, Mr. Yan Luo. What happened? Yes, we are about to execute Kusashi Godu. But there was a little accident, blah blah. Erika Ching said. Yan Luo on the other end of the phone was silent for a second and then said, it's just an ant. It hasn't been crushed to death at any time. Give the phone to that brave slave. Erika looked at Shizuka Kusashi. Pass the phone over, he whispered. Girl, whether you can save your big brother or not depends on your performance. Shizuka Kusashi nodded, and took the phone resolutely. Can you let my big brother go? I can promise all your requests. Become Laozi's slave. As for your big brother, you are just an ant. It doesn't matter whether you die or not. Everything depends on your performance. Is the girl ready to become my slave? Answer me. Yan Luo's indifferent voice sounded on the phone. I would like to. Chapter 243, The Disliked Goddess. 243 350ths. Chapter 243, The Disliked Goddess. Shizuka Kusashi did not hesitate at all. So what about being a slave? She is willing to give anything to protect her big brother. So I agreed to Yan Luo's request without hesitation. I am willing. I am willing to be your slave. Please let me go, big brother. Please. On the other end of the phone, Yan Luo had a nasty smile on his face. HMPH ha ha ha. Even he himself felt a little strange. Why does my smile look more and more like Lorian? In other words, this should be a nervous laugh. Yan Luo thought about it for a tenth of a second and stopped thinking about it. It's so open. Got another loli. Girl, congratulations on making the right choice. Tell Erika, you brothers and sisters don't have to die. Yan Luo hung up the phone immediately after saying a word. That, Miss Erika, the fairy god on the phone said that he would like me to be a slave. Now you can let my brother 25 go. Although Shizuka Kusashi was extremely wronged, but for the sake of big brother, he accepted his fate. Admitted that he was Yan Luo's slave. Erika breathed a sigh of relief. No need to kill Kusashi Godu. You don't have to bear the burden on your heart. The decision of Shizuka Kusashi to sacrifice herself to protect the big brother is even more favorable. He raised his hand and touched the small head of Shizuka Kusashi. Your name is Shizuka Kusashi, right? Then I will call you Jinghuajong. Although Wong has a bad temper, he is surprisingly considerate to his own people. You don't have to be too nervous. I'll take care of you in the future. Kusashi Shizuka silently wiped away her tears. Sister Erika, please take care of me in the future. Now Shizuka Kusashi understands. Sometimes there is no choice at all. At least Erika was regarded as an acquaintance, and she would not easily make mistakes if she took care of herself. As for the king, in Erika's mouth, it is probably her master. Wait, Miss Erika, Jinghua, what the hell are you talking about? I will never agree with Jinghua to be a slave to that man. Erika, kill me, Jinghua. Before Kusashi Godu could finish his sentence, Erika knocked him out with a hand knife. This guy is so annoying. If you keep procrastinating, Lord Yan Luo might get impatient. I knocked him out for his own good. Jinghua, you can't blame me. Erika looked at grass cone static flower. I saw Shizuka Kusashi with a calm face. Perhaps today's matter is completely beyond her cognition. Made her grow a lot. So Shizuka Kusashi didn't yell. He just quietly helped Kusashi Goto to lean against the wall. Then turned to Erika. Let's go. Sister Erika, are we jumping in the air? Who is that king? You will understand later. Jumping in the air is just a basic operation. As for the king, Godslayer is the overlord. The other side, Yan Luo and Hancock, Rem and Unohana Retsu ran the hot spring refreshed. At this time suddenly dark clouds gathered. It was daytime but it was darker than night. Yan Luo and the others raised their heads. Is this a solar eclipse? Unohana Retsu asked curiously, frowning. No, I feel an uncomfortable breath. Unknown, evil. According to Erika's introduction, this should be a sign of the appearance of the god of disobedience. Hancock looked towards the sky with a displeased expression. Yan Luo's hands also loosened from the waists of the two women. He twisted his neck and stood up. A smile appeared on his face. Hee. Your first prey has appeared. This is a very famous goddess. Trinity. It is very suitable for you to seize power. Who wants it? On the top of the Tokyo Tower, a silver-haired loli who looked about 11 or 12 years old stood at the top. There was no expression on Zhang Sanwu's face. This is the lowly goddess Athena in the original book. I saw Athena opened her eyes. Look in the direction where Yan Luo and the others settled down. Muttering to himself. There is no hidden meaning. Are you thinking about my concubine asking for a fight? You are really a confident son of a fool. Then let me see what you are capable of. After Athena finished speaking, she flew to the sensed place. Inside the spa hotel, Yan Luo looked at the three Unohana Retsu girls who had changed their clothes. Waiting for their answer. In Yan Luo's opinion, she is just a goddess. It's just an easy-to-handle lunch. The key is who among the three women wants the place of Godslayer. Rem looked at Yan Luo without saying a word. The meaning is obvious. Boss, I will do what you say. Everything depends on the boss. Unohana Retsu stroking the handle of Zanpakuto, fighting the gods. It's really exciting. It must feel good to chop. You've cut two gods. How does it feel? Yan Luo. Yan Luo froze for a moment. Confused. You ask me how it feels. At the beginning, those two unlucky gods were directly killed by the Zushin sword formation. It takes less than a second to feel like a fart. But since Unohana Retsu asked, Yan Luo naturally had to answer. After thinking for a while, Yan Luo said, how does it feel? It's like cutting tofu. Well, it's almost the same feeling. Military god. Lousy is not tofu. May Carl. Like tofu is my fault. Unohana Retsu and Hancock looked puzzled. Cutting tofu. Is the god so weak? Just at this time, a powerful breath came. Everyone looked up. I saw Athena slowly falling from the sky. Looking at the group of people in the hotel courtyard indifferently, his eyes finally fixed on Yan Luo. Are you the son of a fool who invited me to fight? Cut. Unohana Retsu and Hancock's originally excited interest disappeared suddenly. Yan Luo, is this the so-called god? I don't have the habit of bullying children. Unohana Retsu looked contemptuous. A concubine like this can't do anything to a child. Let Rem come. Hancock looked at Rem. Apparently both women regarded Athena as a poor child. I don't want to do it anymore. Yan Luo and Rem hadn't responded yet, but Athena on the other side got angry. These bloody humans actually despise her. It's really uncle tolerable and lowly unbearable. Immediately, Athena erupted with a powerful spell. Humans dare to be presumptuous in the face of concubines. Have you figured out how to die? Chapter 244 These People Fools. 244 350ths. Chapter 244 These People Fools. Athena, despised by mere mortals, broke out. The mantra on his body surged. The building inside the hot spring hotel immediately cracked. The courtyard where Yan Luo and his party are located is more like being hit by a hurricane. The destruction of flowers, plants and trees was horrible. That's when Unohana Retsu and Hancock finally got serious about Athena. The two of them understood. This weak-looking little loli is a god. No matter how harmless it looks. The power on the body can't be faked. Unohana Retsu narrowed her eyes. Holding Zanpakuto. Finally, he showed a strong fighting spirit again, although it looks like a kid. But this strength is indeed worth a few cuts. Hancock nodded approvingly, then proudly raised his head and put on the standard pose. I approve of you. I will kill you and take your power when you grow up a little bit. But forget it now. Hurry up and grow up. Little loli. Yan Luo watched as his face became more and more ugly. Athena, who was about to blacken, secretly laughed in her heart. To know no matter which god. Their arrogance is beyond doubt. Each has a strong strength. Aloof. How can mortals be despised again and again? Next second. A sickle appeared in the hand of the blackened Athena. Stupid mortals, you have succeeded in angering my concubine. Your soul will be tormented in hell forever. Go to hell. Wait a minute. Just when Athena was about to do it. Yan Luo spoke suddenly. If Athena in this form is killed, her power may be incomplete. It is better to let her recover and kill her so that she will be safe. Yan Luo threw the Gorgon stone at Athena after finishing speaking. This time Athena was completely stunned. She didn't even know how to describe these humans. I don't know if they drifted away or felt that they couldn't lift the knife. The god slayers in the past did not hope to weaken the power of the gods and expect to be able to successfully kill the gods. Talk about her here. These fools actually hope that her strength will return to the peak. But got the snake he desperately wanted. Athena is still very happy. I secretly made a decision in my heart. Let these fools die a little later. After all, there are too few such funny fools. Athena, who got the Gorgon stone, no longer hesitated. Immediately absorbed power. There was a flash of light. Athena transformed into a beautiful mature goddess. Even Yan Luo's eyes lit up. Real Athena is prettier than the anime one, and exudes a noble temperament. Yan Luo touched his chin. It's a pity that there is a female slave. Forget it, there are so many beautiful women. Seeing Athena transformed into a mature goddess, both Hanaretsu and Hancock have no scruples. Before, the little Lolita form always felt bullying. It's okay to be an adult now. Let me see how powerful God is. Hanaretsu walked towards Athena. The killing intent on her body locked on Athena. Such a strong murderous intent. Human beings are not simple. Athena recovered to her peak. Even if Hanaretsu's momentum is amazing at the moment, he doesn't care. After recovery, Athena has drifted to the 9th heaven. Humans. That's right. The gods have to be careful next time. I'll be very disappointed if I kill them all at once. Hanaretsu held the handle of the knife with her right hand and slashed. The light of the knife flashed away, when the sickle in Athena's hand quickly blocked Hanaretsu's knife. There was a look of surprise on his face. Okay. You are already very good at reaching your level. Really, let's fight to your heart's content. Hanaretsu smiled softly, Zanpakuto waving in hand, facing Athena as a chop. Athena certainly won't sit still. He swung his sickle and fought back. As the power used by the two became stronger and stronger, surrounding buildings began to crumble in the aftermath of the two men's battle. The fluctuation of the battle was finally discovered by people from the mysterious side of Tokyo. The island government acted immediately. Evacuate all surrounding people. Maria Yuri sensed the battle and ran out of the room. Hiding behind Yan Luo, his face was full of shock. Originally thought it was Yan Luo, the Demon King, who was fighting. Unexpectedly, it was the gentle-looking big sister. The other one looks like the god of disobedience. Able to fight the god of disobedience evenly. Is this also a Demon King? Yuri Wanlia expressed that he couldn't understand. Obviously, her spirit vision did not find that Hanaretsu was the Demon King. But can humans really fight with the gods? Maybe a new devil will be born today. King, can Hanaretsu-sama defeat the gods? Maria Yuri asked curiously. Yan Luo nodded confidently. Of course. Sister Wa is very powerful. It is easy to deal with false gods. Anyway, Sister Wa is also a Shinigami. And after the cultivation of Yan Luo's many resources, it completely surpassed a large part of the world of Shinigami. Killing a false god is naturally a no-brainer. Maria Yuri looked at the calm Hancock and Rem again. I thought to myself, these two should be so powerful. Are these people monsters? Are they all going to be god slayers? Then there will be 4 kings in total. My god, 4 demon kings. Who else can resist uniting the world? You must not make the king angry. Otherwise, the island country will be over. Wanli Guyu ideally came here to be more respectful. There were originally only 6 kings in the whole world. Now suddenly 4 are popping up. And it's still a family. It's scary to think about it. Do you want to report this information from Liao Nuo to the higher-ups? What if the report makes Wang angry? Wanli Guyu idealized. I still don't report it. They must have discovered such a big movement long ago. Now I am the king's man. Reporting it would be the same as betrayal. Wang will definitely be angry. What they find out for themselves is none of my business. The battle was still going on, but Athena was a little impatient. I thought it was a bunch of idiots. As a result, she fought with her for a long time alone. The Godslayer hadn't made a move yet. It's not good for you to procrastinate any longer. Athena made a quick decision. Decided to settle quickly. Hanaretsu, come out. My partner. Give death to those in sight. Athena directly summoned 2 huge snakes with her speech. Team up to siege Hanaretsu. Don't want Hanaretsu to be more excited. With a wave of Zanpakuto in his hand, Bankai will burn. Chapter 245. The mysterious side of the island nation frightened by Hancock's beauty. 245 350ths. Chapter 245. The mysterious side of the island nation frightened by Hancock's beauty. The battle became more intense. Athena broke out and even summoned 2 giant snake helpers. Hanaretsu also used Bankai, the destructive power of the 2 people whose strength sword broke through the sky. Now the hot spring hotel has become a ruin. Yan Luo and his party were all floating in midair. To be precise, it was standing on a blood-red platform. Made from Rem's blood fruit. On the other side, as the battle broke out, the members of the Official History Compilation Committee moved quickly. Evacuate the common people. Saya Gongshin, Amakasu Tuma and others watched the battle from afar on the roof of a tall building in the distance. Each of them held a telescope and their faces were full of disbelief. One of them exclaimed, how is it possible? It's not the king of Taboo who fights with the gods again. Who is that woman in kimono? Why is there no such woman in our records? Saya Gongshin also had a gloomy expression. Because Hanaretsu was summoned by Yan Luo just now, so none of them know the origin of Hanaretsu. Just Hanaretsu in a kimono. No matter how you look at it, you are a standard islander. There are such female masters in the island country, able to fight God 997, even suppress the gods. There is such an existence that their Official History Compilation Committee has no records. This is a serious dereliction of duty. Salaries in the intelligence department will be cut in half next month. Masato Tai will be demoted 1 level. Hi, a middle-aged man bowed respectfully. Obviously he is Masato Tiani. The person in charge of intelligence unexpectedly failed to discover this hidden strong woman. Relegation is already the lightest punishment. Look, the woman next to the king is so beautiful. She is a perfect goddess. Someone spotted Yan Luo and the others in midair. A cry of awe at Hancock's beauty. It's so beautiful. Is this really a human being? How can there be such a beautiful human being? Mom loves. Damn it, I'm actually tempted even as a woman. She Gongxin looked troubled. It seems that I can't control my inner love. At the same time, he was extremely wary of Hancock. Such an enchanting woman could hardly control herself. Once it appears on the street, it will definitely cause huge chaos. The point is, where did this woman, CFEF, come from? Who is she? They don't know anything. Could it be that the intelligence of the official history compilation committee has become so incompetent? Director, I have a very bad premonition. No, Tokyo, the whole island country is going to have a big accident. Amakatsu Tuma swallowed hard. It's hard to wake up from Hancock's beauty. Followed by cold sweat. The world is full of all kinds of desires. Among them, beautiful women have always been the favorite of the major power holders. And it's not a good thing for such a monstrous beauty to appear in an island country. At that time, the entire island country will be in chaos. It might even turn into a battle. And will this taboo king remain indifferent? Amakatsu Tumayuki hopes that those in power will not be frightened and half-dominated. Otherwise it's really dangerous. Saya Gongxin patted her head. There are many beauties in history who have harmed the country and the people. Many of them led to the demise of the country. But She Gongxin dares to swear that even those beauties in history will be overshadowed by this one. Well, think about it. What will those bosses do when they see this beauty? But they want to snatch her from the taboo king. At that time, the island country will probably be destroyed by the angry taboo king Akoku. Will the disaster for the country and the people be repeated in the island country this time? I hope those guys can cherish their own lives. Saya Gongxin can only pray that those people will not be impulsive. Look, the result is out. At this moment, a man in black who was watching the battle spoke loudly. Don't ask him why he doesn't watch Hancock. There is a kind of people called male lovers. What they don't know is, in fact, Yan Luo and Hancock have already discovered them. A strong player like Yan Luo. Observation hockey covering a city is as easy as drinking water. You must know that in One Piece world, Fujitora can accurately capture meteorites in outer space with a smile, and use the fruit of gravity to pull the meteorites from space and smash walnuts. Covering a city doesn't have to be easy. It's just that Yan Luo and Hancock don't care. What can a group of ants change in the face of absolute strength? In Yan Luo's eyes, except for the Godslayer and the God of Disobedience, everything else is small. It's just waiting for him to fully store and stabilize the energy of the crossing gate again. At that time, a few million masters will be called over. The whole world is his. Then let his men hunt down the so-called God of Disobedience. Conquering the world next time will be much easier. Swordsman, I have recognized your strength. Don't die before the next meeting. I will make something from the myth to defeat you. Classic lines. Almost all disobedient gods will leave this sentence before they are killed. Unohana Retsu retrieves Zanpakuto from Athena's heart. Smiling, I'll wait for you. The next moment Unohana Retsu felt confused. The body was about to fall, when Yan Luo appeared behind Unohana Retsu and hugged her. Aware of Unohana Retsu's situation, Yan Luo is not worried at all. This is a necessary process to become a godslayer. Unohana Retsu's consciousness is probably being transformed by Pandora. Very strong, especially those inexplicable powers. It is much stronger than Kaido. If you want to kill such a strong person alone, I am afraid that apart from our sisters, not many others. Hancock didn't know when she came behind Yan Luo. In this battle, she understood the strength of the God of Disobedience. It was definitely far superior to the four emperors. Of course it was worse than them. After all, what Yan Luo has gained over the years, the resources are used to cultivate them. It can be said that Yan Luo's women are not inferior to the four emperors. They are as strong as Unohana Retsu, Hancock, Ace Day, Gion. These people can now crush the original four emperors. Well, it's just so common. Yan Luo didn't feel it at all. When he killed two gods, he directly killed them with the Jade Immortal Sword Array, so of course he didn't feel it at all. A new king is born. At this moment, Yuri Wanlia and the people watching the battle from a distance knew that another new godslayer had successfully killed the gods. And he's one of the taboo kings. This time, Yan Luo's danger level will be raised a few notches. A godslayer can destroy a country. What could two godslayers do together? Just thinking about it made their hair stand on end. Chapter 246, Still as Bad as Ever. 246 350ths. Chapter 246, Still as Bad as Ever. Saya Gongxin saw that the battle was over. Immediately make a decision. Amakatsu Tuma, immediately arrange a new residence for the king. Remember, don't stare at the king's woman. Speaking of which, Saya Gongxin has already gritted her teeth. The taboo king plus the new king, and the enchanting beauties who bring disaster to the country and the people. She seemed to be having more and more headaches. Why do such troubles come to the island country? Why come to Tokyo? It seems that you must be ready to leave the island country at any time. Otherwise, if the island country is destroyed one day, wouldn't he be buried with him? Amakatsu Tuma looked bitter. Director, can someone else be the receptionist? It's best to be a woman. You know, I'm also a normal man. Saya Gongxin was stunned. Then he said contemptuously, Sure enough, men don't have a good thing. Forget it, find a girl. Remember, there must be no men in the new residence. In order to avoid trouble with Hancock's charm that has nowhere to rest. Saya Gongxin directly and decisively only wanted the female waiter. Hi, Amakatsu Fuyuma breathed a sigh of relief. He doesn't want to die, so trying not to touch the taboo king is the right choice. Yan Luo sighed. The battle is over, but the place where they lived was also completely destroyed. Yan Luo just wanted Wanli Ji Yuri to contact the official to arrange a new residence. At this moment, Erika hurried over with Shizuka Kusashi in her arms. Erika and Shizuka Kusashi were stunned for a while looking at the ruined hotel and the surrounding buildings. Erika quickly returned to normal. The battle is over. Is the king victorious? Congratulations to the king for killing the disobedient god again. Erika thought it was Yan Luo who succeeded in killing the god again. Hee, it's not me who kills god this time. It's Sister Wa. Yan Luo smiled and said. Erika was shocked and said, Nani? So a new godslayer is born. That's amazing. Erika looked enviously at Unohana Retsu in Yan Luo's arms. But not jealous. Erika is just that good. To be able to put oneself in the right position. Ah, what's going on here? Earthquake. Meteorite landing. It seemed that he had just reacted from the shock. Shizuka Kusashi screamed. His face became very flustered. Huh, is this Loli the younger sister of that Kusashi Godu? It's so small. In the original book, this is also the heroine. If you win it, you can increase the energy of the crossing gate by 10%. Now Unohana Retsu just killed Athena who shouldn't have died. Become a godslayer. The door to pass through has increased by 20%. Now there is 22% energy. 32% if Shizuka Kusashi is taken down. But, the key problem is that Shizuka Kusashi looks too small. At most, they look like 13 or 14 years old. Not even 16 years old. Yan Luo hesitated for a while. The maximum death penalty starts at 3 years. Baga, I'm not young. I'm already 14 years old. It seemed an instinctive reaction. For people saying that she is small, Kusashi Shizuka immediately refuted loudly. Then he remembered that the person in front of him was the terrifying demon king who wanted to kill his big brother. So his face turned pale instantly. Turning head 90 degrees and bowing, G.U. Menace. Yan Luo looked at Shizuka Kusashi who kept apologizing, with a nasty smile on his face. Slave, you are quite courageous. It seems that Kusashi Godu's BD should be killed. Touch. Shizuka Kusashi was so frightened that she knelt down. No, master. Please let me go, big brother. I will do whatever you want me to do. Please, master. Hee. The stinky man is still as bad as ever. Hancock glared at Yan Luo. But she didn't stop it. Because she had seen it clearly. The Pendragon family. This man himself is definitely not a good person. Never has been. Boss, do you want to chop it up and feed it to the dog? Rem suggested calmly. Of course, it's impossible to really chop it up. The key is that Rem is too familiar with Yan Luo. Having been together for decades, it can be said that Yan Luo can understand what Yan Luo means by turning his eyes. To put it bluntly, as soon as the skin drum pokes, you know what the other party wants. He is even more aware of Yan Luo's bad taste. That's why I helped Yan Luo make up for it to scare this little loli. This frightened the little Lolita. The whole person collapsed to the ground in fright. No, I don't want to be chopped into pieces. Woohoo. Yan Luo's smile became even worse. Xiaoluo, my slave, I want you to forgive me. It's not impossible not to kill your stupid big brother. Shizuka Kusashi immediately looked at Yan Luo in surprise. Master, thank you for your generosity. You can do whatever you want me to do. Ask for flowers. Shizuka Kusashi kowtowed to Yan Luo while talking. This behavior is very close to slavery. Yan Luo just wanted to play with this loli again, but found several cars approaching quickly. It seems that people from the mysterious side of the island country came over. Yan Luo can only temporarily put aside the sacred job of playing Lolita. A group of people changed the hotel and resettled down. Yan Luo was not in a hurry to eat the little loli. Instead, stay with Unohana Retsu and wait for her to complete the final transformation. When Unohana Retsu opened his eyes, he saw Yan Luo sitting on a chair beside him. Looking at himself affectionately, Unohana Retsu's heart warmed. Honey, have you been here? How much time has passed? Only an hour has passed. Are you hungry? After the two of them finished their meal, they rested for the night. The next day, Yan Luo was dragged out of bed reluctantly by Rem. Still complaining, if I knew it earlier, I wouldn't have summoned Rem so quickly. Now it's fine, and I don't have a chance to sleep in. Rem, are you my nemesis? Rem was unmoved, apparently she was used to Yan Luo's complaints. Rem said with a blank face, it is the duty of a maid to correctly regulate the life of the boss. Boss, the person in charge of the mysterious side of the city wants to see you today. Please be prepared. The person in charge of the mysterious side. Male or female? If it's a male, just reject it for me. Yan Luo replied indifferently while sitting at the dining table while killing breakfast. According to the plot of the original book, the person in charge of the most talented mysterious side in this city should be a sloppy uncle named Amakatsu Tuma. Meeting such a guy may affect appetite. Turning his head, Yan Luo said again, that's right. I remember there are a few key people in the island country. Plus a hidden god of disobedience. Erika, Yuri, help me find these people as soon as possible. Yes, King. The two girls replied respectfully. Well, I'll give you a list after dinner. By the way, Rem. Is it rare or a woman who wants to see me? Yan Luo turned to Rem again and asked. Rem replied blankly. A woman disguised as a man. She is pretty. Her name is Saya Gongxin. Very good. Let her wash and wait for me. Chapter 247 Visiting but putting himself in. 247 350ths. Chapter 247 Visiting but putting himself in. The anime god killer is a standard harem type. The heroine is a bit more. It just so happens that Saya Gongxin is also one of the heroines. Face the energy value delivered to your door. How could Yan Luo let it go? Follow Yan Luo's personality. We are not good people. What are you doing whirling and chirping? Just take over directly and forcefully. Anyway, he is now the Demon King. It's the iron law of this world that common people can't resist the Demon King, isn't it? The speed at which Yan Luo changed his face this time surprised even Rem. Just said a name and decided to let the other party clean up. Isn't the boss afraid that the woman is a female monster? However, Rem has always obeyed Yan Luo's orders, so he turned and walked out the door. After coming to the living room, Rem looked at Saya Gongxin indifferently. It was discovered that the guy in 490, who disguised himself as a man, was actually very beautiful. So he nodded and said indifferently, Saya Gongxin, right. I want to ask the boss to at least correct your attitude. What's the matter with dressing up as neither man nor woman? Also, I want to meet the boss and let me wash it up before coming back. You stink of sweat. Are you a mobile pollutant? Find me a suite and put on an orthodox dress, and remember to wash it. It stinks. Rem has always been aggressive and arrogant, and extremely lion majesty, which made Saya Gongxin almost vomit blood. My wife is all dressed up like this. Is wearing men's clothing bothering you? What else is a body smelling like sweat? My mother just took a shower when she came out today. What is a maid pulling? HMPH. But Saya Gongxin didn't dare to say it on the bright side. He thought it was Rem deliberately making things difficult for him. Think about it, I came to visit the Demon King to discuss important matters. I can bear this little inconvenience. So she nodded and showed a smirk. The lady maid is right. It is indeed impolite to come to see the king in men's clothes. I'll go change one. She Gongxin turned around and was about to change her body and come back again. As a result, Rem stopped her directly. You don't want to go back and change into a dress before you come back. Hee. Boss's time is precious and we can't wait for you to waste it. Just change here. The two of you prepare a dress for him. The boss's breakfast will be over in half an hour. Niziu prepares in half an hour. After finishing speaking, Rem signaled the two waitresses to prepare a dress for Saya Gongxin and take her to change. Saya Gongxin nodded after thinking about it. These waiters are all her subordinates. So Saya Gongxin didn't think too much about it. 10 minutes later, Rem pushed the dining cart. Pushed the brewed black tea in front of Yan Luo. After pouring black tea, he opened his mouth. Boss, I have arranged for Saya Gongxin to wash it up. When do you plan to enjoy it? Yan Luo took a sip of black tea calmly. Observation hockey swept away, immediately revealed a smirk, turning to look at Rem. Rem-chan. When did you become so despicable? But I like you more. Ha ha ha. Rem rolled her eyes calmly, and didn't even look at who she learned from. I have been with you, a black-bellied and evil boss, for decades. As the saying goes, those who are close to ink are black. Was dyed Kurozumi, and isn't it just taking away her change of clothes? Isn't it just adding some ingredients to the tea? Anyway, these scapegoats will be blamed on the boss in the end. None of my business. Hancock and Unohana Retsu are no strangers to this. After all, I understood it when I was in One Piece world. Yan Luo's unscrupulous. They couldn't be more clear. Consider Ain, Khalifa from One Piece. Isn't that turned into a slave by Yan Luo's Mangekyo Sharingan? Not even the ego can be maintained. So the two women were not surprised at all. Erika and Maria Yuri were taken aback. Sure enough, every demon king is an unreasonable existence. They have also seen the cruelty of the devil. The Marquis of Eastern Europe was one of the cruelest of them all. Sacrificing tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of lives in order to summon the god of disobedience is just commonplace. The awe of the two women towards Yan Luo was even deeper. The only cute Shizuka Kusashi can be considered to understand what is the real devil. He never hides his bad deeds. And I heard from Erika that last night, the 10 miles of Fang Yuan turned into ruins because of the result of the battle between the gentle-looking big sister and the gods. It's scary. Yan Luo calmly wiped his hands with a towel. Stand up and walk towards the suite where Saya Gongxin is. It's almost time. I don't know how much energy can be increased. How about the two together? Looking back at Shizuka Kusashi who was trembling, Yan Luo still shook his head. Sure enough, Lori still needs to be bullied alone to be more interesting. Saya Gongxin just got ready to change into a dress after taking a shower. It turns out, the dress that was left outside the door just now disappeared. What's the situation? Did I remember wrongly? Saya Gongxin searched around. It was found that the dress could not be found at all. Even his original clothes were gone. For a moment, Shay Weixin's expression turned ugly. UBD. These damned guys turned traitor. Shay Gongxin immediately thought that the subordinate who sent her here must have betrayed. Because the two female subordinates hadn't made tea by themselves when she went in to take a shower. Clean up. They must have taken their clothes. So what are they trying to do with their clothes? To embarrass themselves. Damn BD, how does Amakatsu Tuma teach his subordinates? He betrayed me so easily as an officer and joined the Demon King. What does this demon king want to do? What good plans do I have as a district chief? Wait, 1.1 Saya Gongshin seemed to think of something. Quickly rushed to the mirror. Take a closer look. His complexion is getting uglier. Perfect figure. 90-90 looks. Fair skin. Huh, could it be my idea? How did I forget that I am still a woman? And she is also a beautiful woman. At this moment, click, the door opened directly. Shay Gongshin, who heard the voice, turned even paler. Still holding a little bit of luck, he asked, "Did you bring the address?" "Just put it outside. I will come out after I wash it. You guys go first. Hee. Don't worry, I'll be waiting for you." Yan Luo's voice reached Shay Gongshin's ears. It was indeed like a muffled blow. There is only one thought in Saya Gongshin's mind, it's over. Sure enough, he wanted to hit my idea. Chapter 248, The Provocation of the Old Marquis. 248 350ths. Chapter 248, The Provocation of the Old Marquis. Inside the hotel's presidential suite, Yan Luo sat leisurely on the sofa and looked in the direction of the bathroom with great interest. Sure enough, the more beautiful the woman is, the more deceitful she is on dating. It's obviously been washed. What are you talking about washing? Yan Luo said with a smirk. It's okay, you wash slowly. I'll wait for you here. Saya Gongshin's heart almost jumped out at this moment. Look left and right, hope to be able to find clothing that can cover the body. It's a pity that after searching and searching, there are only 2 towels. Shay Gongshin was helpless. You can only cover your body with a towel. He took a deep breath, trying not to let his anger show. I'm here to negotiate. Don't be angry. Click. The bathroom door opened. Saya Gongshin came out. His face was full of shame and anger, but when he saw Yan Luo sitting on the sofa carelessly, he looked at himself unabashedly. Shay Gongshin couldn't help but said angrily, "Is it really okay to bully a girl like this? Is it interesting for a devil to bully ordinary people?" Yan Luo smiled. "It seems that you have a lot of resentment in your heart." Of course. Shay Gongshin looked desperate. "Shouldn't I have resentment? If you were bullied, wouldn't you be angry?" Yan Luo looked indifferent. "Facts have proved that I will not be bullied. As for if you have any resentment, so what? In this world, the strong are respected after all. Weakness is the original sin. And the strong can do whatever you want, so it's only natural for me to bully you. Don't you think it's right?" Juksan. Saya Gongshin almost died of anger. "Do you listen to what people say? What does it mean to bully you? Such a man really deserves to be a bachelor for the rest of his life. The BD devil who doesn't know how to pity the fragrance and cherish the jade." Supervisor Shay Gongshin wanted to tear Yan Luo's mouth, but Yan Luo's words were not wrong. The strong can indeed do whatever they want. Only the god of disobedience and the demon king can stand against the demon king. Obviously she doesn't have the ability to resist. "Lord Demon King, you will have no friends like this." Quote, "It doesn't matter, as long as you have men and slaves." Yan Luo didn't care. What is a friend? How much is it worth? Whether it is past life or present life. Yan Luo basically doesn't believe in so-called friendship. In addition, this time Saya Gongshin was completely speechless. This guy is obviously not a good guy. And oil and salt do not enter. I've never seen such a shameless person. Tell me, what do you want? Yan Luo smiled knowingly. A man and a woman, what do you think I want to do? Damn it, it turns out that men are big pigs. But I want to exchange 10 pieces of information for freedom. 1 piece of information about the devil. Shay Chexin looked confident. She believed that the other party would definitely care about this information. But she still doesn't understand Yan Luo. I saw Yan Luo raised a finger and shook it. No need. Whether it's the devil or the god of disobedience, they are all ants in front of me. Everything is a paper tiger in front of absolute power. Now I only want you. Saya Gongshin suddenly became nervous. You must know that as the oldest godslayer. He hunted and killed a large number of gods. Damn, why am I powerless? Despicable. Yan Luo smiled and walked in front of Shay Gongshin, who was collapsed on the sofa. He said with a smirk, I said that the strong can do whatever they want. It's not bad to be despicable. Inglorious BD, Saya Gongshin closed her eyes aggrieved. Inside the Higashi Kyochi family clubhouse at the moment, the Marquis of Vauban from Eastern Europe sat on the chair. A silver-haired girl kneeling in front of him reported to him, Master Marquis. I have found out the whereabouts of Maria Yuri. Now Maria Yuri and the Forbidden King are at the Yamato Hotel in Tokyo. They will become the Miko who serves the Forbidden King. The Marquis of Vauban shook the red wine glass in his hand. The cold smile of the Marquis of Vauban can be seen through the red wine. Are you a newcomer? What is the King of Taboos? It's just luck. At the beginning, Karl and the God of War fought a long time ago, and both sides were seriously injured. And the God of War, the authority is not yet complete. Under such circumstances, how dare you kill 2 gods and call yourself the King of Taboos? Liliana, go and bring me Maria Yuri. Obviously, the Marquis of Vauban looked down on Yan Luo, a newcomer at all. He intends to ask Liliana to grab Maria Yuri directly. Used to summon new gods of disobedience. Liliana raised her head and said again, Master Marquis. According to the latest information, there was a big battle in Tokyo yesterday, and a new king was born. And the new king killed Athena, who didn't follow. This new king is one of the taboos. The woman next to the king. If we want to take Maria Yuri away, we will have to face 2 540 demon kings. Please, shut up. So what if it's 2 demon kings? It's just 2 newcomers. Liliana, Go and carry out my order. If the newcomers dare to be ignorant, the old man will let them know what the real Demon King is. Wu Ben Marquis was angry, since she became a godslayer, except for the martial arts king in the east. He doesn't look down on other godslayers at all, not to mention two newcomers. Liliana didn't dare to speak anymore. The cruelty of the Marquis is recognized by the whole world, so Liliana could only take orders. Head towards Yamato Hotel. The Marquis of Vauban saw Liliana leave, so he drank the red wine in the glass in one gulp. He smiled coldly, it's just newcomers. If you don't know how to praise, let you die once. The Marquis of Vauban was indeed vain and cruel. But people have strength, and most of the god slayers have the power of resurrection, can be revived even if killed. That's why the Marquis was unscrupulous. But he was afraid that he would not be able to defeat Luo Hao, the martial arts king, and he also never conceded defeat. You can't kill me anyway. If you get angry, I will start with the people around you. So this is the unscrupulous confidence of the godslayer. Chapter 249. Villains who like to bully the weak. 249 350ths. Chapter 249. Villains who like to bully the weak. A big hotel somewhere in Tokyo. Yan Luo was arranging the clothes with endless enthusiasm. The 9th wash of Saya Gongshin in the bathroom is over. Walk out while leaning on the wall. He gave Yan Luo a vicious look. You BD, scum. You don't have the air of a devil at all. Yan Luo didn't care. Thank you for the compliment. I'm not a demon king in the first place. It's just a title imposed by you. I'm the villain right in the middle. That stuff like bearing is worthless in front of me. By the way, you are very good. Quote. Feel Yan Luo's unscrupulous aggressive gaze. Saya Gongshin took 2 steps back subconsciously. This guy probably still wants to bully her. Beast. Regarding Yan Luo, he said without hesitation that he is a villain of the evil party. She Gongshin said that this person is hopeless. Just a total badass. By the way, what do you want me to do? Do you want to send me a beautiful woman? Yan Luo smirked. If it's a beauty of your level, I will always come. Of course not. In addition to getting beautiful women, the energy of passing through the door has increased to 40%. You know Hana Retsu killed Athena earlier. Plus eating Saya Gongshin. Behind him was Shizuka Kusashi waiting for him to speak. At least 50% can be obtained. After that, hunt down a few disobedient gods or eat a few heroines. At that time, the portal to this world will be open forever. Only then did She Gongshin remember her purpose for coming here. Originally planned to fool Yan Luo. After all, the old Marquis is the oldest demon king. Generally newcomers are not willing to fight against that old guy. Just fool Yan Luo away. Peace will be restored to the entire island nation. As a result, I haven't had time to speak clearly. He was eaten and wiped clean. Thinking of this, Saya Gongshin felt angry for a while. What kind of a man is to drug a woman? Scumbag. She Gongshin turned her eyes and said, I want to inform you. The oldest Marquis in Eastern Europe has come to the island country. His target seems to be under your hands. That old guy is not easy to deal with. You still bring people, hurry up and leave. Otherwise, you will be beaten very badly. Yan Luo leisurely took a puff on his cigar. Looking at She Gongshin, she smiled and said, it's a boring aggressive method. I think you wish I could be beaten up by that old guy. She Gongshin's eyes were a little erratic after being told what was in her heart by Yan Luo. I don't know what you're talking about. You scum really bit Lu Dongbin. Since you're not afraid, just pretend I didn't say it. Goodbye. She Gongshin didn't want to stay for a second. She was afraid that Yan Luo would continue to bully her. So I left the hotel in a hurry. Yan Luo didn't stop either. Anyway, it has been wiped clean. Energy is also gained. I am not at a disadvantage. Not long after She Gongshin left, Yan Luo took Hancock and his group to Tokyo. The original plan was to let Hancock and the others adapt to modern life. But immediately Yan Luo regretted it. Maybe it's a woman's talent. Going shopping directly caused Yan Luo to be covered with bags. Originally, it was very troublesome for a woman to go shopping. Yan Luo is accompanied by Hancock. You know Hana Retsu, Rem, Maria Yuri, Erika. There are also Shizuka Kusashi and 6 women shopping. This is simply hellish treatment. And because of Hancock's sweet fruit, countless people unknowingly want to get close to Hancock. Yan Luo almost didn't kill everyone on the street. Fortunately, the people on the mysterious side of Tokyo responded quickly enough. A barrier has been set up. Keep all irrelevant common people out of the street. Moreover, every time Yan Luo and his group changed streets, they continued to set up barriers, which almost didn't exhaust the staff on the mysterious side to death. A group of people in Yan Luo wandered around for a long time, and finally ended this trip to hell with a lot of protests in their stomachs. Yan Luo swore in his heart that he would never go shopping with women again. Back to the hotel, a group of people are preparing to fight nothing. Suddenly, touching, Maria Yuri, who was changing clothes in the room, was knocked out by Liliana's sneak attack. It turned out that Liliana had been lurking in the hotel for a long time. She knew that it was impossible to take Maria Yuri away from the 2 demon kings. So it can only be unexpected. Wait until Yan Luo and a group of people go shopping. Liliana sneaked into Maria Yuri's room and waited. When Maria Yuri came back, he naturally wanted to wash off the sweat on his body. Not only was he about to take a shower, but he was attacked by Liliana, who had been prepared for a long time. After knocking out Maria Yuri, Liliana did not hesitate at all. Picking up Maria Yuri broke the window. Straight out of the air. It seems that the plan is going well. I'm sorry Maria Yuri, the king's orders must be absolutely obeyed. Liliana, who was carrying Maria Yuri and jumping in the air, felt guilty for a fraction of a second. But immediately turned into a determined face. Just take Maria Yuri back to the old marquis. Presumably the old marquis will leave the island country. There will be no conflict between the two demon kings. Many innocent people would not be affected. Of course, this was all Liliana's wishful thinking. Soon Liliana was several kilometers away from the hotel, stopped to rest on the roof of a tall building. Looking back, there were no pursuers. It seems that the demon king doesn't know that Maria Yuri was taken away by me. You must hurry up. Why hurry up? Of course it's time to bring Maria Yuri back to the marquis. So, wait, who is it? Liliana backed away quickly. He took out the western sword with a vigilant expression on his face. When she saw the face of the person opposite, her face instantly collapsed. Isn't this the king of taboos that I can't avoid? Look at the smile on the other side's face. It seems that his ear has been discovered. The other party is just playing with himself. Big boss. Yan Luo had a smirk on his face. Walking towards Liliana step by step. Erica mentioned you. Liliana, 10 super boring girls who like treasure-colored novels. By the way, as Good said, I am not a devil. Oh bad villain. When Liliana heard that Erica actually said that she likes to write color novels. It's still boring. His face immediately flushed with anger. Erica the BD, you actually said that to me. Next time, I want her to look good. The next moment Liliana stiffened. Because he was already in Yan Luo's arms. Woo. Yan Luo looked at Liliana who was weak in his arms. He smiled viciously and said, hee. I just like to bully the weak. And Lily, don't you want to try the complex in your own pornographic novels? For example, Changwen. Liliana's eyes widened. I yelled in my heart, I don't want to try this. Unfortunately, my body didn't have the intention of resisting, but rather. Chapter 250 The old marquis got angry and was beaten. 250-350ths. Chapter 250 The old marquis got angry and was beaten. The roof of a tall building in Tokyo. Liliana blushed. He lowered his head and rubbed the corners of his clothes with both hands, not daring to look up at Yan Luo. At this moment she finally understood her role in the novel, or the mood of the heroine in my novel after being wall-donged. Feel the heart beating wildly. Liliana shyly looked up at Yan Luo. So, that old guy asked you to capture Wanlia Yuri to summon the god of disobedience. Yan Luo's eyes lit up. I thought about whether I should simply let the old marquis summon the god of disobedience. Then he grabbed it directly. It is definitely possible to make one's own side think that the Godslayer can also collect energy through the door. But when I think of the price of summoning the god of disobedience, maybe Maria Yuri, a cute loli, will die. Yan Luo hesitated for a moment, still decided not to let Maria Yuri take risks. Yes, King, can I ask you a small request? Liliana mustered up her courage and raised her head. But when he saw Yan Luo's smirking face, he immediately lowered his head. So handsome. There are also bad ones. Yan Luo took a step forward and hugged Liliana into his arms again. Wong, don't. Yan Luo did not continue to bully Liliana this time. Instead, he smiled and said, you don't want me to fight with that old guy here and hurt innocent people. Sure enough, Erica is right, and Lily 767 is kind-hearted. I promise you this request. But you help me send the message go back. I'll wait for him on an uninhabited island 3,000 miles to the north. Ask him if he dares to come and get beaten. Listen to Yan Luo's words. Liliana felt bad all over. Suddenly found that the evil devil in front of him seemed to be even more arrogant than Lord Marquis. Is this the meaning of the Marquis of War? He has been a godslayer for hundreds of years, and slain many more disobedient gods than you. Is it really okay for you to be provocative like this? Liliana was troubled. I want to comfort Yan Luo with a few words. Let Yan Luo give up this unpractical idea. That Lord Demon King. Call me Yan Luo big brother. Yan Luo pinched Liliana's small face domineeringly. In an instant, Liliana's eyes turned into mosquito coils and circled. Yan Luo, big brother. Liliana called out shyly, but the heart is strangely stimulated. Yan Luo is very satisfied. According to the introduction in the original book, Liliana is very fond of writing novels. And every time I think of myself as the heroine of the novel, especially the side that is biased towards the bullied, it can be seen from this. Yan Luo judged that Liliana must have an M bias. So Yan Luo chose to bully this beautiful girl without hesitation. Liliana reacted and said again, Yan Luo, big brother. Lord Marquis became a godslayer hundreds of years ago. He has killed many disobedient gods. You might lose money if you make an appointment with him. Or forget it, ha ha ha. Before I got married, I started to think about me. Not bad. Yan Luo laughed unscrupulously. Then he said with a smirk, but, we have 2 god slayers. There are also 2 strong men who are not weaker than the god slayers. Even if I can't beat them, the big deal is to beat them together. Siege. Liliana was a little overwhelmed for a moment. As a godslayer, he actually said openly that he wanted to surround and beat others. What about the arrogance of the promised demon king? What about the agreed demeanor of a strong man? Why does it feel like a gangster fighting? Actually bullying the less with more. It's such a happy decision. I'll take Yuri home first. I'll wait for your news. Yan Luo mentioned Wanlagu Yuri and left the roof. Liliana was left with a dazed face. After returning to the hotel, Yan Luo told what happened. Hana Retsu and the others immediately cheered up. One of the strongest in this world. Still the oldest godslayer. Looks worth cutting. So a group of people rushed to the agreed island in a mighty way. The other side, Liliana returned to where the Marquis was staying. Master Marquis, mission failed. I'm sorry. The old Marquis glared at Liliana sinisterly. Mission failed. Then, CFEG, what else do you have to do? The old Marquis finished his sentence. A skeleton appeared behind Liliana. The great rusty sword rested on Liliana's neck. It seems that the knife will go down in the next second. Liliana is unflappable in times of crisis. He opened the mouth and said, we had already captured Yuri Wanlia. But he was found and taken away by the King of Taboos. And the King of Taboos already knew Mr. Marquis. War was declared against you. The uninhabited island is waiting for you to fight. The old Marquis suddenly became angry. You little bum. It's fine if a newcomer doesn't respect the old man. How dare you take the initiative to provoke? Is this eating the guts of a leopard? The old Marquis just wants to ask now. It was you who became a godslayer and drifted away. I still feel that the old man's knife is not good. Ha ha ha. Since he wants to seek death, this old man will fulfill him. Liliana, this time, this old man will let you go. When the old man comes back, immediately prepare to summon the god of disobedience. You prepare the ceremony for me. The old Marquis said that the whole person disappeared in place. A black figure in the sky quickly flew out of Tokyo. It was the old Marquis with a face full of anger. Today he decided to let the newcomers of Gone with the Wind know what it means to respect their seniors. Liliana breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, the old Marquis would not kill her like this. After all, summoning the god of disobedience requires high-quality witches and witches. And she is one of the most excellent witches. The old Marquis will not kill her until he completes the call of the disobedient god. It looks like Liliana is betting right. Look at the sky. Liliana secretly prayed in her heart. Yan Luo, big brother. You must defeat the Marquis. Overseas uninhabited island. Yan Luo took Hana Retsu, Hanku Zhang, Rem, Erika and Satoya Yuri have been waiting for a long time. Suddenly raised his head and looked at Wei Kong. Yan Luo smiled day by day. A flying bat, a wolf. The girls looked at the figure falling from the sky in surprise. It was the old Marquis with a gloomy face. Are you that newcomer who doesn't know the heights of heaven and earth? You started a war with the old man and even brought a group of women to play. It seems that the old man overestimated you. Sure enough, newcomers are too easy to swell. Once you gain power, you feel invincible. Such people often die faster. The old Marquis satirized the moment he landed. Yan Luo smiled at the corner of his mouth. Hey, old guy, you said something wrong. They didn't come here to play. But, wives, hack him to death together. Following Yan Luo's shout like a young and dangerous boy, Yan Luo and all the girls did it together. The old Marquis eyes popped out. Nima, this guy doesn't talk about martial arts. Chapter 251 Marquis, the old man will come back. 251 350ths. Chapter 251 Marquis, the old man will come back. Daomang Fist Shadow. Yan Luo and Hana Retsu Hancock chose to besiege the old Marquis at the same time. Why? Yan Luo agreed from the very beginning. Hack him. That's right. Yan Luo just wanted to beat the old Marquis on purpose. A-hole, you actually want to beat up the old man. But you are overthinking. Come out, my warrior. The old Marquis fell down with a sound. Zombies, and a dozen gray wolves emerged from the ground. They charged at Yan Luo and the others respectively. As for Maria Yuri and Erika, naturally, he watched the show honestly. The two of them are not even qualified to participate in this level of battle. This is not the original plot. In the original book, Kusashi Godu is all due to the pig's foot effect. Being able to defeat the Marquis is all about luck. It was also the old Marquis who underestimated the enemy from the beginning. I remember that in the original novel, the old Marquis looked down on Kusashi Godu because of his disdain. So I dug a hole for myself. As long as Kusashi Godu can persist in the sunrise under his pursuit, he will lose. The result is because of the pig's foot effect. At the beginning, the enemy was underestimated, but later it was delayed due to various reasons. Even the puppets under him all betrayed him. This caused the Marquis to suffer repeatedly. When I finally wanted to do it seriously, I found that it was Dawn. Although the Marquis is ruthless, but he kept his promise to himself. That's why Kusashi Mamorudu and the others were let go. And now, the Marquis did not dare to underestimate the enemy. Because Yan Luo has two god slayers on his side. The other two looked at the momentum. Definitely not to be messed with. One hit 4. Even the old Marquis is confident. There will not be a state of underestimating the enemy. A bunch of rubbish. Don't come out to disturb the boss's interest. Blood hell. Ram urged Devil Fruit's ability. The next moment the entire ground turned bloody. The blood thorns turned all the puppets summoned by the wolves and the Marquis into hedgehogs. This woman is also a godslayer. No, she doesn't use magic power. It's more like instinct. Super power. The old Marquis could tell at a glance that Rem's ability was not the means of a godslayer or a magician. Because the mysterious side of this world uses the ability to have an indispensable power. Mantra. But the blood power that Rem used didn't show any trace of magic power. Where is the old guy looking? Look at my friendship Poyon Fist. Yan Luo's fists covered armament hockey. It's a hard hammer to the old Marquis. Ola ola. The original confidence of the old Marquis who had turned into a werewolf had completely disappeared. The power of his constitution, which is transformed into a human being, is definitely at the pervert level. But under Yan Luo's pair of iron fists, there is indeed a parry. The Marquis was so angry. What did this guy eat to grow up? This body of strength. Did this guy kill the god of disobedience who was known for his strength before? Damn, his bones are broken. The Marquis had already heard the sound of the bones in his arms breaking. In desperation, opened his mouth and bit Yan Luo's fist. Hey hey hey. This old man's teeth can crush even artifacts. I will accept your arm. Yan Luo frowned. Not to mention, the old Marquis turned into a man with really sharp teeth, able to pierce through his armament hockey, although only a trace of the skin was penetrated. But it's also amazing. Juhei draws his sword and chops. The old Marquis has not yet opened his eyes. In the next second, he felt a sharp knife-light strike. Only then did I realize that there was more than one opponent. Instead, several people were besieging him. PFF'd. The old Marquis took a few steps back. Avoid the neck, but the arm was still injured by the knife light. A stream of blood flowed from the wound. Ah, it was obviously just a small wound. But the Marquis screamed like being hacked into pieces. The old Marquis grinned in pain, looking at Unohana Retsu in disbelief. Obviously, he was just a little skin on his arm. Why do you feel the pain? Is your power to increase the pain? Unohana Retsu smiled slightly. Power? No, my sword can kill souls. Or it can be said to deal with soul attacks. Be careful. The old Marquis was silent. The recovery power after transforming into a werewolf is visible to the naked eye. Even if his arm was cut off, the old Marquis wouldn't frown. But a wounded soul is unbearable, and who knows if his soul can be reborn after being beheaded. So the old Marquis is extremely afraid of Unohana Retsu. At this time, what are you looking at, old man? How dare you ignore Ijaw? Unforgivable. Go to hell, perfume femur. Before the old Marquis could react, Hancock's attack came. More than a dozen afterimage link attacks. The old Marquis could only defend passively. However, he immediately noticed a difference. Medusa's petrification ability. The old Marquis quickly activated the spell power. A pair of arms were directly shattered. Then both arms grew back again. Just wanted to ask about Hancock's ability. Yan Luo's attack came again. Ola ola. Slave arrow. Slave arrow. Yan Luo and the three cooperated seamlessly. The old Marquis was not given any rest time. And the old Marquis only needs to summon his puppet subordinates. Immediately cleared by Rem. From the very beginning the old Marquis was in a situation of being beaten. Ask for flowers. Hung, is another friendship-breaking face fist. The old Marquis could even see his own teeth flying out as he flew upside down. Damn it. A pair of wings grew directly from the back of the old Marquis. Fly in midair, looking angrily at the four of Yan Luo, despicable bastards. If you have the ability to fight the old man one-on-one. What kind of skill is it to bully more than less? Hee, old guy, you are blind. Didn't you see that we are fighting each other? A group of us are fighting you one-on-one. There is nothing wrong with it. Yan Luo smirked. Damn it, you wait for the old man. The old man will come back. Although I really want to take revenge. But the old Marquis was not stupid either. Facing four existences of the same level, continuing to single out, as obviously looking for abuse. So the old Marquis left a harsh word and slipped away decisively. While leaving quickly, my heart was still full of anger. You guys are waiting for this old man. There will always be a time when you place an order. At that time, this old man will pay you back twice as much. Don't go, old guy. You're just warming up. Why are you running? Yan Luo and the others saw the old Marquis slip away. Seemingly unsatisfied, he hurriedly chased after the old Marquis while yelling and chasing quickly. Damn it, these bastards are endless. Speed up for the old man. The old Marquis almost jumped when he heard the movement behind him and looked back. Why doesn't this group of guys play their cards according to the routine? Shouldn't there be a truce when the old man leaves? Waiting for the next encounter to start a war. Why did they all catch up? Do these guys want to kill the old man? No, island nations are too dangerous. Flying targets in the sky are too obvious. The old Marquis plunged directly into the sea. Yan Luo and his group, who followed closely behind, stayed in midair. Stand on a small wooden platform made by Yan Luo. Hancock looked upset. The old guy can hide. Like a mouse, he actually hid in the sea. Forget it, we will meet again in the future. It's a pity that I ran away before I had enough fun. It will not be easy to meet such a sandbag next time. Yan Luo looked regretful. Well, aren't there still gods of disobedience? If your hands are itchy, summon a few to come out and chop. Unohana Retsu suggested nonchalantly. That's right, I heard that there seems to be a god of disobedience hidden in the netherworld in the island country. Why don't you find a way to get it out and hack it to death? 17 Rem calmly suggested. Good guy, if the conversation of this group of people is overwhelmed by others will be scared to death. Use the god of disobedience to chop and play. There is no one in this world. Chapter 252 Another Lolita Delivery. 252 350ths. Chapter 252 Another Lolita Delivery. Yan Luo and his party didn't chase after seeing the old Marquis jumping into the sea. Instead, return to the uninhabited island and pick up Yuri and Erika back to Tokyo. Then Yan Luo contacted Liliana immediately. Went to the foothold of the old Marquis. Nashi was released and was captured by the old Marquis to prepare to summon the witch who did not obey the god. And announced it publicly. Liliana has become her own captive. This was done only to protect the Red Copper Black Cross Magic Association, the force behind Liliana. Otherwise, if the Marquis knew that Liliana had betrayed him, it is possible to attack the Red Copper Black Cross. But captives are different. The old Marquis also had to step up. Hey, Lily, finally you have become the king's prisoner. We can work together again in the future. You know, I miss you to death. Erika saw Liliana, who was captured by Yan Luo, and her whole body. Everyone jumped up cheerfully. As the saying goes, it is difficult to be equal. And after Yan, 617, Lord Luo eats Lily. At that time, I will have a natural ally. Erika thinks about it and gets excited. Touch, Liliana backhanded to Erika, Ji Shou Dao, Ba Ga. Fortunately, I still consider you a friend. You actually secretly master Yan Luo, big brother. I like to write novels. I misread you, Erika. Yan Luo, big brother. A smirk curled up on the corner of Erika's mouth. Hee hee. It's actually called Yan Luo, big brother. Lily, you're sunk. How is it? Master Yan Luo is very good at that. FK, I don't know what you're talking about. Liliana immediately ran away shyly. Erika, who left a smirk, didn't know what she was plotting again. From time to time, he would make a sinister smile. This laughter made Maria Yuri and Kusashi Shizuka's hair stand on end. Suddenly Miss Erika felt terrible. Stay away as much as possible in the future. Another 7 days passed leisurely in the island country. Yan Luo asked Saya Gongshin, the head of the mysterious side of Tokyo, to inquire about the news of the god of disobedience. At the same time, the forces behind Erika and Liliana, the Bronze Black Cross and the Red Copper Black Cross, were secretly transferred to the hiding place. Certainly, there is one more important thing. Liliana and Shizuka Kusashi. In the end, Yan Luo decided to eat it all up. The energy of passing through the gate has also increased to 60%. 40% short. Yan Luo already has a goal. Boss, a female high school student came outside asking to see you. Just when Yan Luo was about to implement the plan, Rem came to report. Female high school student, are you pretty? Yan Luo's first reaction was of course this. Just asked a question. It's pretty, and it has the aura of a god of disobedience. Rem's observation Haki sensed the aura of a god of disobedience on the female high school student who asked to see him from the very beginning. Yan Luo narrowed his eyes after hearing this. Could it be her? That's fine, I delivered it to my door. Save me to threaten the island nation. Let her in. After a while, Rem walked in with a girl. I saw that this girl looks exquisite and lovely. In his hand was a tachi wrapped in a cloth bag. Isn't it Yan Luo's next goal? Ina Qingchuan. Then the sword he holds in his hand is equivalent to a demigod's heavenly Kongyan sword. I remember that the purpose of this woman approaching Kusashi Godu in the original book is to use the sword of clouds in the sky to see Kusashi Godu. Moreover, Susanoo can also control Qingchuan Weina through the sky cloud sword. Since Qingqiu Yuan Weina took the initiative to deliver it to her door, then it is the same purpose as the original. From monitoring Kusashi Godu to monitoring himself. Yan Luo smiled faintly. Spying on Laozi. That's interesting. I don't know if it will pull Laozi into the underworld. If that husband really did that, Yan Luo will not hesitate to add some powers to himself. Qingchuan's family. Qingchuan Weina met the king. Qingchuan Weina knelt down and did a standard island etiquette. Yan Luo waved his hand casually. I don't have so many rules here. Talk about it. What is your purpose for coming to see me? Let's talk about it first. A child who lies will swallow 1,000 needles. Qingqiu Yuan Weina was stunned. Didn't the speaker have a bad temper and get angry easily? Why does it feel a little childish? However, Qingchuan Ina did not show any disrespectful expression and tone. Instead, he said respectfully, I don't know either. It's just that the family wants me to serve the king. They persuade the king not to do anything in the city. There are also women who hope that I can become the king. Really? Yan Luo was surprised. Then what are you waiting for? Let's take a bath together and have fun. Qingchuan Weina watched Yan Luo come over and wanted to pull her along. Instinctively backwards, and grabbed the Sky Kongyan sword. Yan Luo had expected such a reaction from Ina Qingchuan. After all, as long as it is a normal girl, she will not be so casual with a strange man when they meet for the first time. What's more, Weina Qingchuan is the eldest lady of Qingchuan family, one of the 4 island countries. Bai Fumei, although the family hopes that she can become Yan Luo's woman and climb up the relationship. But that also requires other girls to be prepared. Yan Luo's impatient actions just now really scared her. So the instinctive reaction is the real thought. It seems that you lied. Miss Weina of Qingchuan. Yan Luo sat back on the sofa with a smile, picked up the black tea and took a sip. It was only then that Qingchuan Weina realized it. It was just someone trying to test her. Kyoshuan Ina can also understand. After all, if there is no purpose in this automatic door-to-door delivery, no one would believe it. Yan Luo is not the kind of scheming BD Kusashi Godu. Qingchuan Weina quickly bowed. My lord, please forgive Weina's rudeness. Please give Weina a few days to prepare. Well, it's up to you, but once you make a choice, don't regret it. Yan Luo said lightly. Weina won't regret it. Qingchuan Weina replied firmly. As a witch, she was ready to sacrifice herself from the start. Just give her a few days to adjust her mindset. Qingchuan Weina believes that she can be the best woman. Whatever you want. That's right. I heard that Susano is hiding in the underworld. I wonder if you can contact him. Yan Luo asked. Its purpose is also not hidden. Qingqiu Yuan Hui's eyes narrowed. Shaking her head firmly. I'm just a mere Miko. How can I get in touch with such a big man? I realized that Yan Luo actually wanted to do something to my grandfather. Kyoshu and Ina almost didn't jump up. After 1.1, I still held back. This lord killed the two disobedient gods as soon as he made a move. A few days ago, by the way, the oldest marquis was forced to leave the island country. Very dangerous existence. In case the trace of Grandpa is found, wouldn't it bring disaster to Grandpa? So Kyoshu and Ina made up her mind. You must not disclose any information about Grandpa. That's it. Forget it. Your Qingqiu family can also help me find the traces of the god of disobedience. Recently, my hands are itchy. I want to kill people. I'm almost bored to death. Yan Luo pretended helplessly. Wei Na of Qingchuan rolled her eyes inwardly. Could it be that godslayers are so fond of chasing and killing gods of disobedience, apart from wanting to gain omnipotence, because they are too boring? Godslayers are indeed unstable and dangerous existences. Qingchuan Wei Na replied respectfully on the surface. The Qingchuan family must go all out. Then please allow Wei Na to contact the family. Chapter 253, Luo Hao Invites. 253 350ths. Chapter 253, Luo Hao Invites. Ever since Qingchuan Wei Na joined the harem group, Erica and the others became much more cautious. Yan Luo has already told the girls the secret of the sword of clouds in the sky. So the girls naturally had an extra precaution against Qingchuan Wei Na. However, there was still a so-called jealousy between Erica, Liliana Maria Yuri and Kyoshu and Ina. The women rushed to please Yan Luo, which made Yan Luo painful and happy, at the same time. Magic associations of all sizes in Europe are frantically looking for something. Because Princess Alice's predictions never go wrong. But this time, Princess Alice overturned her previous prophecy. A starless night turned into a crisis of doom. It is very likely that the Demon King from another world will invade this world. This is a crisis of extinction. For a time all magic associations, even the God Slayers are on the move. I want to quickly find the devil in the prophecy. Completely eliminate this crisis of annihilation. Of course, the Bronze Black Cross Magic Association is just a show. It can't be regarded as a show, because only Erica and Paul in the Bronze Black Cross suspect that Yan Luo is the devil from another world. No one else knows 25, so Paul ordered to search for the Demon King of the other world with all his strength, and his subordinates still tried their best to search for it. Here is the red copper black cross. We searched all over Italy. We found no evil aura. This is the capital of lilies. I found an ominous atmosphere. I'm sure it's the god of disobedience and not the target. This is SSI. Alice, are you sure there will be a Demon King from another world invading this world? Is there no language to tell where the invasion started? Mrs. Aisha stared closely at Princess Elise, who was lying sickly on the couch. Ever since the prophecy of the Demon King's annihilation came out, not only magic associations are looking for the so-called Demon King, even the God Slayers appeared one after another. Come to the Council of Sages to inquire about the details of the prophecy. Destroy the world. If one or two countries destroyed these God Slayers, they might laugh it off. After all, they themselves represent a mobile disaster. But the world is gone. The whole world is destroyed. How can these God Slayers stay out of the matter? If there is no skin, there will be no hair. That's why the God Slayers in the whole world rarely take action to find the Devil King from another world. It's a pity to let them find it. No evil breath or suspicious demons were found, because they were headed in the wrong direction in the first place. The Demon King of Otherworld does not represent a demon at all. Princess Elise's face was full of confusion. Ms. Aisha, although I predicted that the Devil King from another world would invade the world. But the characteristics and information of the specific Devil King have not been seen. It is impossible to predict it later. It seems that there is a powerful force to stop it. I probed the other party. So sorry, I can't provide specific information. Tony wiped his beloved sword, raised his head and said, could it be that your prediction was wrong? Just like before you said that a starless night would cover the world. Then you yourself said that a starless night would not appear. The red-haired Pluton John Pluto Smith pushed down his glasses. He said solemnly, I believe that Princess Alice will not make a mistake in her prediction. After all, the previous predictions are 100% accurate. Just in case, we should continue to search. After all, even if this prediction is true, the world is going to face a huge catastrophe. Alexander Gascoigne, who was sitting on the sofa in a neat suit, was displeased. I said, did you all ignore one thing? There are several other partners besides us. Why don't you let them take action together? Maybe that Demon King is hiding in the territory of the three of them. The other three, the Council of Sages has already notified us. The Marquis of Vauban didn't care at all. As for the Martial Arts King, he was searched in the heavens. However, even if he finds his temper, he probably won't notify us. Instead, he will solve it by himself. As for the Bronze Black Cross under the new king, we are also helping to find it. Princess Alice replied, as that old fellow Vauban. He's such a bad-tempered old man. Forget about him. Let's expand the scope of our search. In addition, we will provide a bounty for information. In this way, more people will help in the search. 17. Okay, let's do it like this. A prophecy for Princess Alice. The power of the whole world is mobilized. A 5-star hotel in Tokyo, an island country. Yang Jia is receiving a special existence at the moment. Lu Huaying, the disciple of the martial arts king of the Celestial Dynasty. Poor Lu Huaying is also sad. At the beginning, he obeyed Luo Hao's order to invite Yan Luo, the new godslayer. As a result, he ran to Sardinia but was informed that Yan Luo had already left. No one is willing to vote for Yan Luo's whereabouts. As a result, Lu Huaying could only go back and report to Luo Hao first. As a result, she was naturally educated by Luo Hao's iron fist of love for a few days. According to Luo Hao's words, I can't even do this little thing well, it seems that I have to go back to the furnace and recast it. So Luo Hao stayed on Mount Lu to repair it for a few days. Wait until the news of Yan Luo in the island country spreads. Lu Huaying was sent over again. The king of taboos, this is a greeting card from my teacher. Please accept it. Lu Huaying handed Yan Luo a bright red and gold greeting card. Luo Hao is very particular about rules. Since it is an invitation, it is natural that the etiquette is complete. Yan Luo took it and opened it. Long Fei Feng Wu's delicate typeface. I heard that the king succeeded in killing the gods. We are also citizens of the Celestial Dynasty. Quilian sincerely invites your excellency to visit Lucian Mountain. We will discuss your experience. 980 will talk about martial arts. I hope you will not hesitate to give me your advice. Luo Hao pays homage. Yan Luo closed the greeting post. But he thought in his heart, martial arts king Luo Hao. The most beautiful woman in the heavenly dynasty. The strongest godslayer in the world. The pinnacle of martial arts. The energy on her body must be very strong. No matter how you look at it, the heroine lives. Go and see. So Yan Luo readily agreed. On the second day, he left the island country with a group of beauties. Go to heaven for an appointment. Originally, Yan Luo should be very happy to leave the mysterious side of the island country. But now they couldn't laugh at all. Why? Because the mysterious side understands. Luo Hao has an obsession. That is the ape god. At the beginning, Luo Hu had acted in the island country to kill the ape god. It was a disaster. In the end, he failed to kill the ape god. So this has become Luo Hao's obsession. This time Luo Hao invited Yan Luo to Lucian. The mysterious side of the island country has serious doubts, and Luo Hao wants to invite Yan Luo to deal with the ape god. Once Yan Luo agreed, then at that time, the two god-killing demon kings will start a war with the ape god king in the island country. 2 demon lords plus the god of disobedience. Such a battle is simply a doomsday disaster for the reverse. They were extremely nervous, but it couldn't be stopped. So I can only wait helplessly for the undercover agent. There is news about Ina Kyoshuan and Yuri Maria. Once it is confirmed that the 2 demon kings will do it. They also had to prepare early to avoid heavy casualties. Chapter 254 The Narcissistic and Arrogant Martial Arts King. 254 350ths. Chapter 254 The Narcissistic and Arrogant Martial Arts King. Just when the mysterious side of the island nation was full of worries. Yan Luo and his party have arrived at the foot of Mount Lu. There are beautiful mountains and clear waters here. It is different from Mount Lu in Yan Luo's previous life. In the previous life, Mount Lu was a scenic spot. It has been transformed beyond recognition. Business is everywhere. There are also various stalls and small shops. But the Lucian Mountain here is completely natural and beautiful. Because Luo Hao hates modern technology. There are almost no modern buildings here. It is also forbidden for anyone to travel here. So the whole Lucian Mountain is pure natural. What a beautiful Lucian Mountain. It's so beautiful. Hana Retsu couldn't help sighing. All the daughters of Erika Liliana nodded. There are very few such scenic spots in the world. All the girls are in a much better mood. Lord Yan Luo, I already know you are here. Please go up for a while. Lu Huaying's ears twitched. It turned out that it was Luo Hao who informed Lu Huaying through voice transmission. Yan Luo also found a special wave. Eyes lit up. Thousands of miles of sound transmission. In the previous life, Yan Luo also liked the martial arts novels by Jin Dagu, Longliang Hanyu and Huang Yi very much. I am also very curious about the ability of thousands of miles of sound transmission. Yan Luo made up his mind to ask Luo Hao for advice later. Came to the place where Luo Hao lived. The standard ancient architecture here. Luo Hao is dressed in a white hanfu. Wearing red flowers. There is a faint smile on the beautiful face. Luo Hao saluted slightly and said, Luo Quilian, Luo Hao, holy religion of the 5 prisons. Welcome brother Yan Luo to come and visit us. Yan Luo cupped his fists in return. Mafia Yan Luo. Pendragon, take the liberty to visit. Master Luo is polite. Next second, Luo Hao's expression changed. Pendragon, are you a descendant of a barbarian? I thought your name was Yan Luo and you look the same as a person from the Celestial Dynasty. Unexpectedly, you are a descendant of a barbarian. HMPH, you are not allowed to use the name Yan Luo from now on. This time Hana Retsu and others were upset. What is the offspring of the barbarians? A blood whip has appeared in Rem's hand, presumptuous. How dare you speak to the boss like that? You were looking for death. Rem, stop. Yan Luo stopped Rem who was about to strike. As for Luo Hao, he didn't back down at all from the murderous eyes of the women. Originally thought that Yan Luo was from the Celestial Dynasty, so he would invite him to be a guest. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo would say his last name as soon as he opened his mouth. No matter how you look at it, it is the surname of the barbarians in the Eagle Kingdom. This made Luo Hao unhappy, because the name Yan Luo is the title of the righteous god of the underworld in the Celestial Dynasty. How could a mere barbarian be worthy of this name? So Luo Hao asked Yan Luo to change his name without hesitation. From Luo Hao's point of view, barbarians are not worthy of this name at all. Just like her obsession with the ape god. The ape god actually went to play with mere Japanese slaves. Luo Hao was very upset at the beginning and wanted to kill the ape god. Because she thinks that she is a god in heaven. Even the god of disobedience should not play with barbarians. So Luo Hao directly condemned the ape god to death. This is Luo Hao, narcissistic and arrogant. What, do you want to do it? Luo Hao was full of confidence. As the strongest godslayer in this world, Luo Hao is not afraid of anyone. Yan Luo shook his head, looked at Unohana Retsu and others. You guys leave for a while. I will talk to Master Luo alone. The girls nodded and left. Naturally, Lu Huaying also left under Luo Hao's signal. Only then did Yan Luo speak. Lord Luo seems to have misunderstood something. I have always been a person from the Celestial Dynasty. Whether in the past or in this life. Does Master Luo want to hear my story? Past and present. Luo Hao looked at Yan Luo with more and more curiosity. She decided to give Yan Luo a chance to explain. If she is not satisfied, this guy must change his name today. Actually, blah blah blah. Yan Luo explained his reincarnation. Also, the experience of conquering the whole world in Pirate World is also beautified and said. In short, it means one thing. As a person from the Celestial Dynasty, even if you were reincarnated in the other world, you can't lose the face of the Celestial Dynasty. And so conquered the world. Luo Hao's eyes became soft again. Since the previous life and present life have identified themselves as people from the Celestial Dynasty. And the story told by Yan Luo did not embarrass the people of the Celestial Dynasty. In her opinion, this is what the people of the Celestial Dynasty should do. Very good, I allow you to use this name. I also admit that you are a compatriot from the Celestial Dynasty. Thank me. Yan Luo rolled his eyes inwardly. This girl is too narcissistic. Lousy can't use this name without your permission. Who gave you the confidence? But Yan Luo didn't bother with Luo Hao. No matter how narcissistic and proud you are now, after eating lousy and wiping it off, I promise to make you submissive. Just like the original Hancock. I saw Yan Luo's eyeballs rolling. Lord Luo, what do you think if I conquer this world? What if the whole world is under the rule of the Celestial Dynasty? The Celestial Dynasty rules this world. Luo Hao's eyes lit up. That's a good idea. Immediately, Luo Hao hesitated again, but it was only as two god slayers. It seems too difficult. Now the strength of the Celestial Dynasty is not enough to be an enemy of the whole world. What if I can summon my subordinates to help? Yan Luo threw out the bait again. You mean to call from the world you conquered to conquer the barbarians? Luo Hao's eyes widened. Then his face changed again. The face changing speed is absolutely top-notch. Luo Hao pointed at Yan Luo and said in surprise, the Demon King of the Otherworld. Could it be that you are the Demon King that Alice predicted? That's the case. I said why I couldn't find the Demon King. It turned out that I was wrong at the beginning. It is not a demon at all. To invade the world. It's you. Wait, this plan can be close. No, how do you guarantee that the whole world will be under the rule of the Celestial Dynasty? Luo Hao stared at Yan Luo. Such an important matter cannot allow her to be careless. And can your men deal with the Godslayer? Yan Luo smiled confidently. The top powerhouse in that world is definitely no worse than the Godslayer, Wang Jiao Hao. You have also seen the beautiful woman in kimono who came with me. When I was in the island country, Unohana Retsu killed alone Athena. I am the chief of such masters, and there are many more. As for how to ensure that the world is under the rule of the Celestial Dynasty, it is very simple. As long as I become the king, you can become the queen. What, you want to marry me? Luo Hao stared at Yan Luo closely and looked up and down. The appearance is quite heroic. It is barely worthy of me, but if the strength is not enough, it will not work. If you want to be my husband, you must overcome me. Are you okay? How do you know if you don't try it? Yan Luo complained inwardly. What is barely worthy of you? It's the same as Hancock. But this is better. It's more fun to conquer. Luo Hao is not the kind of person who procrastinates. He said directly. Very good. If you want to marry me, then come. After you win, I will allow you to be my husband. Chapter 255 Winning a Wife. 255 350ths. Chapter 255 Winning a Wife. The two decided to fight first. But the specific battle needs to choose a location. The destructive power of Godslayer is known as a mobile natural disaster. Neither wanted to fight within the territory of the Celestial Empire. So either choose overseas, either fight in an uninhabited desert. When the news that the two decided to fight to confirm their marriage was told to Lu Huaying and the girls, Lu Huaying felt bad all over. Just now, he looked unhappy at the other party. In a blink of an eye, they started talking about marriage. It is said that a woman can change her face faster than turning a book. But master, how can you change your face? You are simply changing the sky. Once the two God-Eaters unite, the impact on the entire world is a huge change. But Lu Huaying didn't dare to question Luo Hao. Quickly arrange the battlefield. Yan Luo also introduced the girls to Luo Hao. I heard that they are all Yan Luo's women. Luo Hao was not angry at all, because Luo Hao belonged to that kind of very feudal woman, and was born in ancient times. 3 wives and 4 concubines seemed normal to her, so the first thing I said was, Yan Luo, I have no problem with you concubines, but once you and I get married, I will be the main palace. You concubines still need to remember the dignity. Hehe, Master Luo, you are overthinking. Since ancient times, the strong are respected. If you want to be the main palace, it is very simple. Beat all the sisters. You know Hana Retsu touched the hilt of the knife with a smile. Hehe, is force the most important thing, even though it's just a marriage. This is also what I want. You seem to be a strong woman. You are qualified to let me do it. Luo Hao said confidently. Luo Hao and Yan Luo's marriage agreement was not announced after all. With the help of Lu Huaying, the two chose to fight in the Sahara Desert. All the girls naturally went to watch the battle together. Desert Center. Luo Hao frowned. This place is really too barren. I am waiting to stand at the top of the world. The 490 battlefield should not be so barren. 100 herbs are fragrant, thousands of flowers dazzle. Following Luo Hao's words, the voice of the spirit sounded. The originally desolate and hot desert suddenly warmed up with spring flowers. Starting from Luo Hao's feet, green grass and colorful flowers quickly spread around. In the blink of an eye, the thousands of miles of Fangyuan desert turned into an endless grassland garden. Luo Hao nodded in satisfaction. This scene is worthy of a duel between you and me. The girls were dumbfounded. Emotionally, your earth-shattering scene at a high place is just to set up a duel scene. Pretend said that there is no one in this realm. The girls looked at Lu Huaying. Does your master like pretend like this? Lu Huaying looked up at the sky. He said in a low voice, how is it possible? If you are 10, you will be extravagant occasionally. But the dodge in his eyes clearly revealed that he was lying. Come on, Yan Luo. Let me see your strength. Do you have the right to let me marry you? Luo Hao put on a posture. Then you have to be careful. Shave. Gun finger. Yan Luo was the first to strike. A barber appeared in front of Luo Hao. The finger of the gun turned into countless afterimages and attacked Luo Hao. Good physical skills. Take me to Danfang Chaoyang. Luo Hao avoided Yan Luo's attack with his magic foot. The backhand is to attack with the 12 palms of the flying phoenix. Yan Luo saw that Luo Hao did not use his authority. No other abilities were used. Paper arts. Tempest kick. Storm. Well done. The golden phoenix spreads its wings, and the wind spreads. Ha. Both sides come and go, CFAI. Only physical arts and martial arts fight together. Remnant video for a while. You come and I go, so exciting. Even without using special abilities. Goddesses like Erika and Wanlia Yuri were also dazzled. Qing Chuan Weina tightened the sword of the sky in his hand, it's so powerful. Is this the strength of the martial arts king and the taboo king? It's so terrifying without even using the power. I'm still not strong enough. Master is smiling. That's right, it's been more than 200 years. Master has always occupied the pinnacle of martial arts. Master Yan Luo's physical skills make Master feel like he has returned to the time when he was exchanging martial arts with others. That's why he is so happy. Lu Huaying said to the Master still has a certain understanding. The strong are lonely, and Luo Hao never gave up martial arts from the beginning to the end. This is the obsession in Luo Hao's heart. Yan Luo, who is now meeting his opponent, is naturally very cheerful. An hour later, the parties are separated. Yan Luo smiled and said, the warm-up is over. Quilian, it's almost time for the real battle. Luo Hao was aggressive. He smiled and said, hehe. It's exactly what I want. War in the south of the city, and die in the north of Guo. If you die in the wild, you can eat crows without burying them. Call them crows for me, and be a guest. If you die in the wild, don't you bury it, how can carrion escape? The sound of water is stirring, and the reeds are dark, the cavalry die in battle, and the horses wander and scream. Great King Kong. Luo Hao directly summoned 2 3,000-meter Vajra warriors. Yan Luo's eyes lit up, okay. Since you summoned a big man, then I can't lag behind. Clap your hands and call it a technique. Sage art wood style. True several thousand hands. Next second, a 10,000-meter Senju giant Buddha appeared in front of everyone. Lu Huaying, Erika, Wanli Ji Yuli and others' jaws almost fell to the ground. Okay, big. Shizuka Kusashi looked up at the giant Senju Buddha, muttering, higher than Mount Everest. Is this a devil's thing? This is too much. Even the master can only summon a 3,000-meter Vajra warrior. Lord Yan Luo actually summoned a 10,000-meter giant Buddha directly. This is cheating. Lu Huaying Rai smile. This is the real strength of the Taboo King. It's terrifying. Qingqiu Weina was shocked. As expected of my man. Yan Luo stood on the nose of the 10,000-meter giant Buddha. She spoke condescendingly, Quilian, are you surprised or not? HMPH, who knows if you summon something that is not useful? It's just a bunch of logs. My Vajra warrior has an indestructible body. Although Luo Hao was shocked, but still refused to give in. Then try it. Be careful. The top of the Buddha, the next second. The 1,000 fists of the Senju giant Buddha are a fat beating to 2 3,000-meter Vajra warriors. Until the 2 King Kong warriors were completely shattered. 100 herbs are fragrant, thousands of flowers dazzle. Luo Hao gave a loud shout. Countless trees, vines and green grass grow rapidly. Wrap around the body of Senju giant Buddha. Playing with wood. I'm an expert. You're still a bit behind. Luo Hao's triumphant voice sounded in everyone's ears. This power is very similar to Yan Luo's wood style. Surrounded by flowers and trees, Senju Buddha's mobility is suppressed. Yan Luo smiled. Since you are so confident, then try this trick. Wood style. The tree world is coming. A large number of trees appeared on the ground again, entangled with the flowers and trees summoned by Luo Hao. Luo Hao rolled his eyes. Good guy, there is still such an ability. But don't underestimate me, Shenzu Tong. Take me to the dragon singing tiger roaring Dafa. Luo Hao is not so simple to admit defeat. Attack again. The fierce battle of Shen Luo Tian Zheng is still going on. The two used their abilities from time to time. Sometimes martial arts confrontation. The fight was in full swing. The entire Sahara Desert will be turned into ruins. After a while, it will be spring again. This kind of battle lasted for a full day and night. Finally, Yan Luo and Luo Hao finally decided the winner. Because Yan Luo used a unique trick. 6 paths planetary devastation successfully sealed Luo Hao. Luo Hao also convincingly surrendered. After the two left the desert. Back to Lushan. This battle made Luo Hao completely admire Yan Luo. Because it could sense that Yan Luo hadn't shot with all his strength. With reservations. And she's done her best. Then, Quilian, should we get married? Yan Luo approached Luo Hao with a wicked smile on his face. After a few days of recuperation, both sides are back to their best form, as the winning side. Of course Yan Luo wanted to reap the spoils. Stunning beauty plus the strongest godslayer. Luo Quilian. Luo Hao blushed in a rare way. This concubine promises 1,000 gold. Naturally, I will not go back on my word. But after all, I and you are the apex existences in this world. How can my wedding be sloppy? At least let the big powers all over the world celebrate my concubine. And bride price. Yan Luo had a headache for a while after listening. Weddings in ancient Daxia were very complicated. Moreover, Luo Hao also requested that all major powers from all over the world come to celebrate and watch the ceremony. Although this is not difficult for Yan Luo and Luo Hao, but it will take at least half a year for the terms and conditions to come down. Just like ancient emperors getting married, from the beginning of the matchmaker to the official marriage, a set of procedures can be completed in half a year, which is considered fast. Of course, if you marry a concubine, it will be much simpler. But even if Yan Luo wanted to deal with Luo Hao simply, he couldn't agree. If you say something that doesn't follow the rules, Luo Hao will definitely fight Yan Luo again for several days and nights. Okay, seeing that the meat had already reached his mouth, I have to endure for nearly half a year before I can finish my mouth. Yan Luo was in a bad mood. Forget it, since Luo Hao will not be able to eat this appetizer for half a year, then let's eat the grass by the side of the nest first. Yan Luo once again shifted his target to the lowly Qingchuan Weina who sent to the door by himself. Chapter 256, Ape King. Just insult Sun Wukong. 256 350ths. Chapter 256, Ape King. Just insult Sun Wukong. Nani, the Taboo King is going to marry the martial arts king. On the island, received a message from the undercover Qingchuan Weina. All members of the mysterious side of the island nation are feeling bad. Who is that Luo Hao? The ape god who has been enriched has always been obsessed. Now Luo Hao and Yan Luo are married. They can already imagine that once Luo Hao and Yan Luo join forces, there will definitely be a major war breaking out in the island nation. Xia Gongxin and the members of the 4 families have already started to think of a way. What? The wedding of the king of taboo and the king of martial arts. Invitations to the wedding of Yan Luo and Luo Hao were sent out one after another. The mysterious side and the heads of state all over the world took out invitation cards. The seat of the Council of Wise Men. The God Slayers were dumbfounded. The old house girl who has lived in Lushan Mountain for nearly 200 years is actually going to get married. And it's still a rising star with the Taboo King. This is simply an old cow eating young grass, so envious. Have you heard? The martial arts king and the Taboo King fought in the Sahara Desert for a day and a night. In the end, the Taboo King won. He also rewarded the beauty. Damn, doesn't the king of Taboo become the strongest godslayer? More than that, I heard that there is an island female swordsman who is also a godslayer beside the Taboo King. There are 3 godslayers in a family. This is going to be heaven-defying. Mrs. Elsa, Tony, John, Alexander, the 4 godslayers all felt tremendous pressure. Before, the 6 godslayers work independently. Everyone plays on their own. No one obeys anyone. There is nothing to worry about. Not so now. The 3 godslayers join forces. This force can completely subvert the situation of the world. The already powerful Luo Hao added the even more powerful king of Taboo. There is also a female swordsman who does not know the depth of the godslayer. Once again, no matter who they meet, they will be beaten. Even if you are not careful, your life will not be guaranteed. I think, it seems that we should form an alliance. Alexander suggested. Road. Indeed, if we don't join hands, our life may be difficult in the future. Mrs. Aisha said half-jokingly. I don't care. Feel free. Although Tony was careless, but being able to say something casual shows that he also has the meaning of the alliance. John this Pluton also expressed no comment. If you want an alliance, then just announce it. The Justice League will be formally established from today. PFF'd. All the Godslayers and Princess Alice sprayed. Nima, what kind of old-fashioned name is this? Justice League. Why don't you call it League of Braves? It looks like Zhang Er's disease. Reject. Everyone unanimously decided to dismiss Zhang Er's alliance title. After repeated discussions playing for a day and a night, in the end, it was decided to use the simple name of the Western Devil King League. Because they are all Western God Slayers. Then take the new title of Demon King, which is a deterrent. Everyone can barely accept it. Let's talk about Yan Luo. Now that you have decided to get married, then Yan Luo naturally had to prepare the dowry. For Luo Hao, the Demon King at the top of the world. Gold and silver treasures are obviously not enough. Devil fruit does, but the side effects are also obvious. Obviously not suitable. At this moment, ding. It's detected that host is about to marry the strongest godslayer in the world. Please host to prepare a special dowry for Luo Hao. Option 1. 100 boxes of gold and silver treasures. The system rewards 2 sets of low-grade magic weapon dragon and phoenix wedding dresses. Common water and fire do not invade. Option 2. 10 devil fruits. A pair of top-grade magic treasures, dragon and phoenix jade pendants. It can defend against an attack with a combat power of less than 100,000. The energy will be replenished within a month. Option 3. Assist Luo Hao in killing the ape god. The system rewards a pair of world-grade Lingbao concentric rings. Both parties can teleport to each other at any time within a million miles away. And it can be used to store million-level energy. At any time replenish your energy. The system is bubbling again. Yan Luo looked at the system options. The first one is the easiest. So the reward is also the worst. Is the common water and fire inviolable? Yan Luo and Luo Hao don't need it at all. I am not afraid of common water and fire. So the first one passes directly. Look at the second one. Dragon Phoenix Jade Pendant. Defensive magic weapon. An attack with a combat power level of 100,000 can be defended once. According to the level of combat power in Dragon Ball. With 10,000 combat power, the planet can be destroyed. An attack with a combat power of 100,000 is definitely at the level of destroying stars. At least the so-called God Slayers in this world will never be able to break through the defense. Too bad it can only be used once a month. And in this world, Yan Luo and Luo Hao have absolutely no rivals. So the second one was also passed by Yan Luo pass. Then there is only the last third. Yan Luo didn't like the setting of the ape god in the original book. The majestic Monkey King fights against Buddha Kishin. He was actually sent to the island country to play with Japanese slaves. Was it bound and sealed by a group of archipelagic bald donkeys with the divine power of Dongqiao de Quan? It's a disgrace to go abroad. And how did God use Wanli Guguang to break the seal? What kind of bullshit setting is this? The majestic Monkey King wants to break the seal and has to possess an 11 or 12-year-old loli. Yan Luo thinks it is better for Sun Wukong to die like this. At least he won't lose face to the Celestial Dynasty in the future. Just do it. System. I choose 3. The system rewards have been issued. Please host 3 to complete the task within a month. If the task is not completed within the time limit, the system will withdraw the rewards. Yan Luo reached out and took out a pair of concentric rings. I saw this pair of rings full of aura. Just by holding it in your hand, you can feel the surrounding aura slowly gathering towards you. If common people carry it, I am afraid that they will not suffer from all kinds of diseases and live a long life. Don't be too simple. The key is to be pretty. Always exudes a faint light. The 2 hearts engraved on the ring will change color as you wish. Definitely a women's favorite. Ask for flowers. I just used this as a wedding ring. Luo Hao will definitely like it. After receiving the concentric ring, Yan Luo immediately looked for Luo Hao. Wife, Quilian, where are you? Yan Luo started yelling as soon as he arrived at Luo Hao's residence. At this moment, Luo Hao's voice sounded from the back garden. Stop barking. I'm in the back garden. When he came to the back garden, Yan Luo saw that Luo Hao was pruning potted plants. By the way, water the flowers and plants. This picture is simply a stunning beauty in the world. Looking at Luo Hao's devilish figure, Yan Luo swallowed. I thought to myself, don't worry. Sooner or later, it will be mine. It's important to do business first. What are you doing here? According to the tradition, the 2 parties are not allowed to meet before they are officially married. Luo Hao was obviously a little angry. Can't you wait for a few months? But I don't blame you. The charm of the concubine is too great. I'm getting older. I'll forgive you this time. Tell me, what do you want from me? 0. Yan Luo rolled his eyes. Good guy. Narcissism remains undiminished. Yan Luo took out the concentric ring from his bosom. Ma'am. Look, this is a wedding ring specially prepared by me. It also has magical functions. Yan Luo introduced the functions of the concentric ring. Luo Hao instantly smiled with satisfaction. Such a baby is already a top artifact. Yan Luo was able to work hard to prepare this pair of top-level artifact rings. It seems that the other party really loves him to death. Of course this is just wishful thinking of the Luo family commonly known as brain. Luo Hao raised his hand contentedly. Awareness is evident. This is for Yan Luo to put this ring on her personally. Yan Luo chuckled, stepped forward to help Luo Hao stay on the ring finger. Paji. Luo Hao kissed Yan Luo on the face. I'm very pleased with your gift. Actually, I still have suggestions for a more perfect dowry gift for you. No, it should be said that we need to complete it together. Yan Luo took the opportunity to propose. Luo Hao was inexplicably looking forward to it. The concentric ring is already a top artifact. Yan Luo said that the dowry gift is even more perfect than the concentric ring. What exactly is it? Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. Tell me, what is the dowry gift? I'm going to fight with you. Get rid of the ape god. I wonder if Quilian is satisfied with this dowry. Do you think it's perfect? Yan Luo smirked. Ape god lord. Luo Hao's face became ugly. Her eyes were about to burn. This was her obsession. Originally planned to join hands with Yan Luo after getting married to kill the dead monkey who had lost all face. Unexpectedly, Yan Luo offered to help her get rid of this obsession ahead of time. It seems that Yan Luo really cares about himself. Even his own obsessions have been checked. Luo Hao felt warm in his heart. Stepping forward to approach Yan Luo's arms, husband. Quilian is very satisfied with your dowry. This time she directly called her husband. It seems that Luo Hao is very satisfied. Chapter 257 One sentence, just do it and it's over. 257 350ths. Chapter 257 One sentence, just do it and it's over. Yan Luo put his arms around Luo Hao's water snake waist. Watching the world's strongest woman in, God Killer, lying quietly in his arms. Yan Luo has a sense of accomplishment. Secretly ate the tofu. Luo Hao's body stiffened immediately. Pushing away, Yan Luo blamed. You are not allowed to do bad things before you get married. This is not in line with the etiquette system. Husbands don't have to be so impatient. After marriage, everything about Quilian belongs to the husband. Yan Luo looked reluctant. He smiled and said, then my wife. When do you plan to go to the island country to destroy the ape god? Tomorrow. I will let Yinger prepare the plane. This time, I must kill that dead monkey. Luo Hao didn't want to wait any longer. Joined by Yan Luo and Unohana Retsu. Definitely be able to kill that monkey. The next day, Luo Hao, Yan Luo and 927, Unohana Retsu and his group rushed to the island country by private plane. At this moment, the entire island country has entered a super alert state. There is a spy called Kyoshu and Ina. They naturally knew Yan Luo's actions clearly. Yan Luoming knew that Qingchuan Weina would notify the island country. There is no intention of hiding anything, or that there is no need to hide at all. 3 god slayers plus 2 masters who were about as powerful as the god slayers. A total of 5 masters came to the island country. They couldn't stop it even if they wanted to, unless they summoned the other 5 god slayers. But once the 10 terrifying existences go to war, the island nation will definitely become history. They naturally do not want to see such a result. Can't beat it. Blocking has no ability to block. Therefore, the island country can only quickly relocate all the people in several cities around the place where the ape god was sealed. Avoid being perish. Tokyo Airport. As the plane lands, the faces of people on the mysterious side of the island nation are grim. This time, representatives from the 4 major families of the island country also came to welcome Luo Hao and Yan Luo. Liancheng family, Qingzhou Courtyard, Jufa Tomb, Shay Palace. The people gathered here represent a group of powerful representatives at the highest level of the entire island country. However, these people dare not even raise their heads at this moment. All bowed at 90 degrees and waited for a group of people who were getting off the plane. Welcome to the King of Martial Arts, King of Taboo, King of Blood Sword. Come to Tokyo. The King of Blood Sword said Unohana Retsu. Because Unohana Retsu used Bankai when fighting Athena, countless blood oozes from the entire space environment. Zanpakuto also changed to Blood Blade mode. That's why he was called the Blood Sword King. Luo Hao looked at these servile islanders with disdain. Disdainfully whispered, a bunch of soft bones. An archipelago was filled with anger. But he didn't dare to show it on his face. Instead, the head is lower. Yan Luo didn't care at all. However, after seeing Saya Gongshin who also bowed deeply in the crowd, she smiled, it's all right, let's get up. Thank you for your kindness under the crown of the Taboo King. Only then did the islanders dare to raise their heads. Your Majesty, the 3 demon kings. We have prepared a manner to entertain the 3. Although Shay Gongshin was upset, but for the sake of the safety of the island country, they humbly entertained Yan Luo and his party. No need, I'm only waiting for that dead monkey. Don't waste my time. Luo Hao rejected Qingshi Yagongshin's invitation without politeness. There is really no need to waste time. Yan Luo also expressed that he did not want to waste time. He also wanted to kill the disgraceful monkey sooner. Complete system tasks, although the system gave 3 months. But Yan Luo is not the kind of person who procrastinates. If you finish the task earlier, you will have more time to play with your wives, right? In the end, Yan Luo did not follow them to the so-called manor. Instead, they took a car sent by the Huxia embassy here. A group of people rushed to the location where the monkey was sealed in the West Heavenly Palace. Damn it, are we just watching them show off their power in our country? The representative of the Jufa Tomb family was full of anger. Their Jufazong family's status in the island country is unshakable because they are responsible for guarding the seal of the West Heaven Palace. Once the ape god is killed, the irreplaceable status of their family will be shaken. That's why the representative of the Jufa Tomb family was so angry. Angry, but what's the use of complaining here? Go up and stop them if you can. Saya Gongshin sarcastically said, UBD, do you want to fight? The representative of the Jufa Tomb family was in a bad mood. Hearing Saya Gongshin's provocation, he instantly transferred his anger to Saya Gongshin. Why, don't dare to conflict with the devil, so you transfer your anger to me, a weak woman. Are you still a man? Could it be that the Jufuzong family has degenerated to the point where they want to be famous for bullying weak women? Saya Gongshin looked at the aggressive Jufa. Far from flinching, the representatives of the Hozuka family did not flinch. Instead, he mocked again. Damn it, I'm going to kill you. That's enough. Now is not the time for infighting. Jufuzuka Taro, if you have the ability, you can stop those three. If you don't, then get out. The representative of the Liancheng family shouted. Kufuzuka Taro, you've lost all the face of a man. If you want to do something, we don't mind if the three families join forces to teach you a lesson for Jufuzuka. The representative of the Qingchuan family said that Jufuzuka Taro only knows how to nest, dissatisfied. There is a feeling that you will get angry in front of this devil. Beep here after people leave, and get your hands on the girls. This makes people look down on it. Damn it, just wait for me. Jufuzuka Taro is not stupid, the people here see their eyes full of contempt. It would be embarrassing to stay any longer, so he left with a harsh word. On the other side, Yan Luo and his party came to the place where the monkey was sealed in Zetian Palace. Looking at the statue, Luo Hao was suddenly in a bad mood. The damned monkey is a total embarrassment to the heavenly court. Don't you say that there is a way to break the seal, sir? Hurry up and do it. After breaking the seal, I will kill this monkey with my own hands. Okay, you guys stay far away first. I will break the seal. Yan Luo said loudly. When the girls leave, Yan Luo looked at the idol and smiled slightly. What kind of bullshit seal? 3 conditions are required to unlock it. Get out of the way. In my opinion, no matter how powerful the seal is, it can be broken violently. One sentence is enough. God, Tengai Shinsei. Chapter 258. There is nothing a group of meteorites can't solve. 258 350ths. Chapter 258. There is nothing a group of meteorites can't solve. Following Luo Hao and the others, they left the area of the West Heavenly Palace. Yan Luo floated into the air. This scene is very similar to when Pain was carrying rice in Hokage. The difference is, Pain destroyed Konoha with a move by Luo Tien, and Yan Luo is indeed a trick. Tengai Shinsei forcibly summoned hundreds of large and small meteorites from outer space. Era, what a spectacular meteor shower. Hana Retsu looked at the large number of fireballs falling from the sky with a smile on his face. My husband didn't use the move of summoning meteorites at that time. It seems that my husband didn't use all his strength at all at that time. Luo Hao was thoughtful. Hey, this is a foul. Even a god can't do it. Summon hundreds of meteorites or something. Is this going to destroy the world? Erika was dumbfounded. God, isn't that thing used for hunting? Hancock replied naturally. The so-called gods are indeed nothing special to her. Hana Retsu is able to hunt. She can too. Erika, Liliana, the group of girls from this world, Qingchuanwei, were dumbfounded. The only one who can deal with the gods is the Godslayer. This is the theorem of common cognition in the world. However, their cognition is like a dead letter in front of Yan Luo and his group of 25 people. But soon all the girls